B. I'm your host, Richard Lewis, and joining me on the analysis desk for today's matches at the start of the day, we've got Maui Snake, we've got Dus Murray. We've got a lot to talk about is what we've got, because yesterday, I said it at the end of the show, I think the day one of European RMRB eclipsed almost everything we had in European RMRA.
I love starting these segments with a little bit of small talk, but we don't need to this time. This major has already shaped up in a position that we could see favorites going home. We could see some underdogs making it through. I mean, I think that this RMRB is basically changing the face of all of what's happening in Shanghai.
Yeah, I mean, look at the 2-0s on the standings, Dust. It's actually crazy. I mean, G2 less of a surprise. And by the way, that wasn't academic. If you think they just cruised, that isn't what happened. But
nah, Skin, I have a lot free. I have an entire terabyte free.
Oh, 100%. I mean, everyone I think was kind of
I don't
expecting to see.
I don't even think I'm
Spirit
at 50% on my current one.
Probably Eternal Fire with the 2-0 start also would have been a lot of people's guess. So to see G2 really be the only favorite that have put themselves in position to 3-0 and guarantee themselves a direct slot into the elimination stage is incredible. And even they, like you were kind of alluding to, that Dust 2 game went into overtime, and they basically relied on snacks of all freaking people to pick up a second op and help drag them across the finish line while Nico was really struggling, which is a wild sentence I never thought I would say out loud. That was actually factual. So pretty incredible stuff, but was cool to see some of like the smaller teams get theirs, you know, at the end of the day.
Yeah, well, that's the Swiss bracket thing that I always say this graphic's complicated. I guess I've just got a peanut brain, so that's fine, but you can look at that at home. I'm going to start setting us up for one of the first
that is kind of confusing to be fair.
So, I mean, we've got to talk about Spirit versus Passion, because
when you look at it individually, it's not that bad, but man, it's overwhelming at first.
Average age 19. I mean, you did say it as well, Dust. You earmarked them and said, you know, keep an eye on these guys. They play a lot of CS. They're actually better than you might think. Not even in anyone's wildest dreams would you have had them beat Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, this team are grinders. You know, just they've played almost 150 maps of CS in the last 90 days, which is unbelievable. I mean,
150 maps in 90 days?
Right. It's a collective of young players.
Bro,
I think
what?
The oldest player on their team is Fear, and he's in his 20s. Everyone else is a teenager. They have, obviously, an old-school coach in Kane, who's been around the scene for a very, very long time.
Shit.
But one of
Also,
the
what's up, YouTube chat? Get to like in the stream. Get to work.
Is that they are just a complete unit. You know, they're one of the few teams, not
back to work,
the one I can think of, where everyone on this team is willing to entry frag at any given point in time. They have an equal distribution of opening attempts on the T side. In fact, the guy who takes the most opening attempts is their opper, who is an incredible hybrid, by the way. Like, Yambo's rifle is really solid, and they just look like a well-composed team, man.
I also just love the way that they played against Spirit yesterday. It actually felt like they were
Rook,
playing
NIP, or Sashi Eternal Fire.
Has reached so many of these teams.
Sashi Eternal Fire, surely, right?
I felt like Passion UA was playing as well, if not better, than they do online. Sure, Spirit messed up a couple little moments, but that's not even how I necessarily characterize that game.
I feel like NIP Heroic would have been a really sick game at different points in time for both orgs, but
they followed it to
they're not really.
And I feel like for Spirit, they were actually pressured. They played a more default kind of just like basic style because they thought they were the favorites. But in an MR12 BO1, I feel like being the aggressor, dictating the pace is always going to be advantageous. It's why Fury used to be good at RMRs, because they used to be so good at BO1s.
Excuse me.
And it's actually lightly because Art would just always send it every single time.
Yeah. I mean, I think there's like really two takeaways for each team for me. And then one for Passion UA, it's a situation where they were fearless in that game. You know, they didn't care who they were up against. You know, that one round where they just kind of gathered up as 4 players inside of a smoke outside B main, just walked out into B site, just making ballsy plays like that against one of the best teams in the world is
what's my title right now?
Land setting. And then, you know, on the flip side, you look at Spirit, this just goes to show what can happen to this team when the supporting cast doesn't show up. Sure, Donk and Shiro can carry you through a lot of games, and they probably are strong enough to get you through this RMR, but unless Zontix clicks on and becomes that third guy, when you go up a team like Passion where all their players are firing on all cylinders, that's the issue you're going to run against. And that's why this team has struggled against some of the more skilled teams out there, is because if they don't get that third guy in, you know, it really does just become the Donk and Shiro show, and you just can't expect them to carry him every single time.
Moving on to 3D Max, they were able to overcome Eternal Fire. That was an epic game, an epic cast from Harry and Hugo as well. Definitely one for the ages, which is incredible when you think about the two teams. You know, you're probably not expecting them to serve up a classic.
God damn it, dude. Why are all my heavy hitters sucking? How bad is it?
Lucky was fantastic in this one. He was everywhere his team needed him to be in every single moment, it felt like. I feel like there was no significant fight happening on the map that Lucky wasn't involved in. And even though sometimes, I mean, the nerds
Big is my best player. Holy fuck, I'm in shambles.
They were able to recover. And for Eternal Fire, I mean, it's kind of... This is a pretty damning performance for them, because when you have this many rounds, usually the team that's higher ranked, that's got a little bit more experience, that has
top
been under big pressure moments,
good, right, guys?
Aware. Top, but I feel like 3D Max frequently were in great positions to play to punish, to make sure that their edges were actually seized upon. And that's something that, like, for 3D Max, I just honestly was shocked by the individual firepower too between some of their players in terms of multi-fragging. Like, so many things went well for them in this game. And I do think this is
I'm about to chicken you out, bro, because you've been hot ass.
Sure. I mean, I remember them back when they were the Heat lineup, it was, right? And obviously they
you're gonna have a pop-off game, dude.
To kind of get over
coping.
the line and get to majors.
So hard.
Through the RMRs. This is the best I've ever seen this particular core of players look, Dust.
Yeah, I mean, they had like a decent trajectory coming into these RMRs. Like, they were putting some
did I download the game already?
You know,
ooh, nice.
Just like blowing off the place. But
W.
they were putting themselves in contention in several tournaments and doing well in some smaller events, and clearly showing that they have some talent.
I'm using the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna run to that while we get settled into this.
Towards the tail end of like maybe that 6th, 7th position to go through.
Like 3-2 or something.
Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't expect them to be Eternal Fire in a best of one like that, but credit to him, man. I mean, coming in and being able to have Lucky deliver such a big performance right off the bat, and being able to take down a win against Eternal Fire, one of the favorites in the group. I mean, that's good stuff for 3D Max.
That game was so good. Everyone on social media started like tweeting and messaging Valve, going, "Please don't get rid of the RMRs. We love them." It's like, no, guys, let's get rid of them actually. But whatever. Let's take a look at the schedule. This is what we got coming at you today. We're going to end on this is the secondary stream, I should stipulate. We're going to end with Astralis versus Bait. Yes, Astralis went 0-2. Lots to talk about there. We'll get into it.
Much to think about.
Today. Yeah. Many such cases. Sad. TSM versus P-Vision. Eternal Fire versus Sashi. And Virtus Pro versus 9 Pandas. And then this is what we're going to be focused on over here on the mainstream. G2 Esports and 3D Max in that 2-0. Best of 3, just kind of crazy. And then the real crazy one, Passion with a chance to go 3-0 if they're able to overcome perennial underachievers big. I mean, it's the best opportunity you are ever going to be served up. And yeah, I was going to say, Dust believes they're going to do it. Heroic versus Nip in a best of 1. And the first game, we're going to see if Team Spirit are able to bounce back versus Aurora. And that brings us to the desk for real. I'm going to start with you, Dust, because you already raised the point. The supporting cast at Spirit. The peak Donk and peak Shiro, enough to win you a game, you would think, but actually increasingly what we're seeing is they do need a little bit of help from somebody else on the lineup, and when they don't get it, they can be vulnerable, particularly to aggressive teams that aren't intimidated by what Chopper wants to do with his squad.
Yeah, I mean, the thing for me with Spirit really throughout the course of this year has been that, yes, you know what you're going to get from Donk on an in-and-out basis. This guy is a brilliant entry fragger. He's a top 3 player in the world. He is one of the most aggressive entry riflers as far as how many opening attempts he'll take on T-side. And he's also like in the 55% range for success, which is, I don't think people get like how impossible that is, and he's able to do that. To be that aggressive and be that successful is amazing. And then yeah, Shiro, fantastic opera who can also rifle pretty well also. But here's the situation, is like when you go up against some of the best teams in the world, or a hot Passion UA, which obviously we couldn't have expected that, and they have more people clicking than your team is, like eventually you are just going to fall behind, even if it's just by a little bit. And when Spirit have been at their best is because Zontix has been able to contribute in a massive way as like kind of the third star of the team, and he plays a lot of important roles for this team, different anchoring positions, different extremity roles on the T side, can be a big trade fragger for them whenever they are going for their aggressive executes. And so for me, that's the player I always watch out for on Spirit, because I know I'm going to get from the other two on pretty much a regular basis, but when Zontix clicks on, that's when this team becomes like a contender.
And I think when I think of Spirit in terms of what they should be accomplishing at the RMR, they should have gone through this 3-0.
Sure.
Even though Passion UA was clicking and they were firing and they were, calling some pretty gimmicky and sometimes risky strategies, you should still be able to rely on the other guys on the team. And that's what's so worrying for me about Spirit. I feel like, yes, we do harp on this when they play the best teams in the world, like say, the G2s and the Navis out there, Vitality, what have you. But when you're facing off against teams that are like Passion UA, that are out of the top 30 on HLTV's world ranking, you should still have Magix and Zontics and Chopper cleaning those people up. But honestly, when they were getting attacked on their bomb sites, they looked lost. They looked like they couldn't hold their mice against those kinds of kids. And so that's the one worrying thing here. And as we head into the veto here, I feel like there is a bit of middle ground here on
Ancient and Nuke are the two middle ground maps for me. I don't know if you agree.
Yeah, okay. We could see. I think Ancient's possible. I also thought Dust 2 was possible though too. So
wow. I'm actually surprised by this.
I think they both. Well, wait. Why is it surprising?
Just because Aurora haven't done that well on Dust 2, in my opinion. They have like an 0-3 record offline. Their online results aren't that great either. So I just would have thought that they would have rathered a different map. But it is one of those things where if you're Aurora, Ancient is one of your most comfortable maps. But Spirit's one of the best teams in the world on Ancient. So maybe that's more of just like a respect thing and thinking they have a better chance on Dust 2 despite the results not being that great. Yeah, and historically, Dust 2's been, it's a good map for Team Spirit. Maybe they, could have took it away. I think, look, while Passion has surprised us, we should talk a little bit about Aurora before we get into the game. Obviously, there's players on that roster that have been in the scene for a long time and have kind of been in the wilderness.
We have to look at people like Deco, people like Kenzie. I feel like those are, and that's what's a little bit worrying about Aurora in this matchup, is that I do like Deco. I think he's great as an opera. I think he's actually, the way he likes to play, like I've seen this guy jump top hut on Nuke, for example, with an op, aiming it down into door. Not like the play that other people make where they jump down and into the door. He is opping from top door using it like a rifle. Like he comes up with very creative ways to use the AWP, and he also has the skill to frequently back it up. Kenzie, on the other hand, great rotating rifle for this team too, but that's the problem with this team. I feel like my praise for them ends at those two guys. Klax is okay, but I feel like Resalt, once again, to talk about the narrative leading this, Resalt really hamstrung this team by leaving.
All right, guys. Well, we are going to get into the action on this one. We're going to throw you over to Moses and Dinko.
Thank you very much, Richard. Yeah, Spirit's time to bounce back, Jason. I do feel like they should. Against Aurora, this should be no problem for Spirit, but I would have said that yesterday versus Passion.
That's exactly what I was going to bring up. Yeah, you didn't feel like Spirit was going to have an issue with Passion either, so no. I don't know. Weird day yesterday for Spirit. I think obviously coming back to Dust 2, a map that they dominated on to start the RMR run, and this is a little bit of comfort for them. So CT side, remember we saw Dunk being really aggressive in lower dark yesterday in that 13-1 victory over Bait. We saw him pushing. We saw him getting double kills.
Bro, why you guys being
so, I mean, this is one that Spirit should come into and just be like, all right, business as usual. We know exactly how we like to play. Let's just get stuck in and let's not even be concerned that we're going to drop this game.
Yeah, they looked so good yesterday on Dust 2. And Magix getting towards the pit, just cleaning his monitor, making sure there's no dust on it as he gets himself into the pit.
I wonder if he just hides here and just takes the risk that they don't clear it.
Yeah, you'd imagine so. Get your gun out, bro.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. That's a bit much.
All right, there we go.
They're not
we'll do a
clear
prediction. I got you.
Yeah, not looking like it right now. Magix. Oh, he just starts firing straight away.
Oh, my lord. No trigger discipline whatsoever. That's a disaster. Shiro going to take this peek off the flashbang. Nice defensive utility, but he misses his opportunity as well, and he's got to start backing away.
Well, Shiro diving down.
Imagine they lose to Aurora, though. Holy fuck.
To take a player out of short. So Donk's going to get in a fight with Klax, and Aurora getting the bomb plant secured already. Here comes the fight. Zontics hops up on top of the boxes. Spirit down to 3 players. Now they still have a kid on the back of Choppers. They want to pull this retake off, but it's not allowed to happen.
It's not looking good for him,
taking every single kill in this pistol round. Donk left alone in a 1v5, and he's just going to sit on short and see what he can get here. But Aurora going 1-0 up.
Yeah, they throw that smoke to try and make it feel like they're not going to be sending anyone to retake from Catwalk. It actually backfires. It isolates Donk away from the retake. It gives some safety over to a player.
You guys got a minute. You guys got a minute on
really, this is just
the prediction.
Opportunities for
nice.
Team Spirit. Magix not able to hold his nerve. He could have let them progress up long and taken some shots at range. Could have been a nuisance. The flashbang from Shiro, he misses his opportunity, and Aurora just steamrolled his defense.
Aurora's run to
Well,
this
I mean,
one-on-one
Steam
game
account
is
when
by
Donk was
losing
7
to
months
Eternal
old.
Fire in the opening
Holy.
game 13-8. They kept dominated in that matchup.
How's
They were able to beat
is my
Fate
webcam blocking
13-9. That was
anything?
the team that Spirit beat 13-1 on Dust 2 yesterday.
There we go.
Before they lost to Passion
go up,
UA
yeah.
and Anubis 13-11, and probably one of the biggest upsets.
Chopper
of
really
the
good. I was
RMR
surprised
so
when you put him
far,
in your
and,
Legend team.
The
Huh?
biggest upset of the RMR. I don't think there's any
What are
question
you even
about
talking
that.
about?
So I think it's obviously a problem with Spirit is the fact that sometimes it can be way too top heavy. And you get Shiro and Donk at the top, and the rest of the cast not really that.
You can do it,
Can't afford to
Dusty,
let
you
that
can do
happen
it.
today against Aurora.
Careful, that's probably not a duel you want to go for too much if you're Deco. You don't want to give Shiro a chance with the scout to thin you out.
Like that?
He's done just that. He's offered it up. And that's a silly death to take. You took your two
Run
shots,
on,
you didn't
shoot
land
lately.
it.
Come back.
And now you've put your team in a tough situation. 4 versus 5 as they progress up catwalk. Very early control.
Sure, I would love to damage up a few
That's
more
not a dream
opponents.
team, bro. No.
Soften them up, allow
on.
the 5-7s, dual brothers,
My
P250.
desk doesn't get it up anymore
Well, the
like
bomb
it
coming
used to.
long
What
is
the
a
fuck?
danger point as well. If Magic's with this 5-7, that's a
No,
nice
it's not a
Molotov to
dream
force him
team,
into
bro.
an
That's a
awkward angle,
fantasy
tucked
team.
into the corner. He'll
And you have
return
limited
back
money.
behind the door as soon as the Molotov fades.
If they give him the timing,
Bro, what the fuck?
which they do just about. Give him that timing, and it's a double kill from Magic's. Bomb down at
Taking the
long.
piss?
Aurora
No.
may have won the pistol, but they are not
They have
able to
limited
convert
money,
it.
bro, so you have to make choices.
Yeah, then an ugly second round. The drop down, Lackey's brought low. Julies can't handle it, but bomb is out towards long. So you're still in a recovery mission, and now Lackey's extremely low.
Yeah,
Aurora have let this one slip,
Donk is
and
washed.
you can't do that
Our
when you're
goat
looking
is
to
already
cause an
washed.
upset. You have to try and bury Spirit when you have the advantage.
Shiro holding for the swing. Low HP player going to peek into it. Still not enough damage done. It was Magic's to finish him off. And Kenzie hunted down here by Shiro, applying the pressure, forcing Kenzie back in towards CT's spawn away. But the rest of the players at long as Shiro switches out to the Mac-10,
Bruh.
closes it, and
My
gets
desk
himself
is
a
washed.
lot of money picked up alongside that Galil. So he can throw that
wonder
Galil
actually
over,
why
get the
it's- I
AWP
wonder
out
if
if
I
he
did
wants,
some-
but also has the opportunity just to stick with it.
It's just way too easy of a round for Spirit. You get that pick from
feel like I
Shiro,
did.
you have Magic's behind
I
the
feel like it's
door, they
something
just
I-
kind of wander in, and Aurora just kind of lose track entirely. Exactly. No one clearing to the left when that Molotov
what
is
the
up,
fuck?
when Magic's is exposed, having to have a really wider
sit
angle,
on it
which
by
would be easier
accident?
to clear.
Yes.
And it's 1-1. Deco going to go for this pick again with the scout. Smoke is going to obscure his vision. 3 players cross. Out long we go. Chopper's going to back away with that smoke break. Mac-10, you don't want that fight. So just fall on back.
I've never had any issues with it. I think
Team Spirit won
I don't know why
11
it's
rounds on
being
the CT
stupid.
side of Dust 2 yesterday.
Why are you being dumb, huh?
Still on pace for it.
Yeah, still on pace. They've
Oh,
lost 2
maybe
rounds
that's
on,
what it
so far on Dust 2 in this tournament. Donk pushes in towards the tunnels. He's got a lot of space to play with, and now as Aurora come towards them, it's going to be quite difficult because they realize, oh no, we've lost the
might be
tunnels.
skill
They just
issue.
smoked deep into the tunnels.
You have to disrespect it. Norway's going to have a flashbang, but that's
Skill
going to give
issue.
away the signal
Yeah,
they're
I
coming to
fixed
the
it.
B-bomb site. They don't pull Donk back to the B-bomb site. Zontix will call him
I
over. He's
fixed
got a
it.
defensive smoke as well.
One of the cables
But
was
they need
loose.
to take this control a little bit early. There's the smoke. Do they want to disrespect this one as well? He actually
Alright.
breaks the smoke open
Holy
for
fuck.
them, but Donk is here, so it's all good.
Yeah,
Giving
Donk is
Spirit a
cleaned
taste
up
of
and
their
using the back
medicine,
to the
dude.
side. He's low HP, but a fantastic flashbang from Chopper. And Donk's even able
You
to
like
just
Slim,
keep
Hal?
peeking with a USP.
I'm not. I'm
Finished
fat.
off by Chopper on that Mac
We've talked
10.
about
so
this.
Aurora's play into the B-bomb site does not pay off. They're going to have to take a full eco here. This is going to allow Team Spirit up to a 3-1 lead. And not only that, but building so much money on the CT side.
Yeah, that cash flow is going to be quite nice for
Loving
Spirit's
the YouTube
economy.
stream stuff. Thanks, man.
And on MR12, you know, if you get a good start in the halves, you build up money. Generally, you're guaranteed a good scoreline going into the second half. And considering how good Spirit's
Rude,
CT
tidy
side
whitey.
was yesterday, you just have a lot of faith in the fact that they're going to be able to leave with a significant portion of round wins.
And you know, I feel at the end of the day, like the upset from Passion yesterday is a crazy result
is.
over Spirit. But I think at the end of the day, it's going to be more of a incredible positive to say about Passion than an incredible negative to say about Spirit.
Think of some of the rounds that Passion won too, right? You had the Ninja Defuse, you had a lot of those crazy rounds going down, and those are what's needed to get a best of one upset.
But just more than anything, you look at the field of play in this RMR, and it's like, who's going to be which of these teams is going to be beating Spirit best of 3? You know, which teams is Spirit going to lose to twice to get eliminated
True.
from the RMR? They're going to be all fine in terms of recovering.
Oh,
I think the problem is, like, it's kind of what I said yesterday when it opened up, is like, I want to see Spirit just come in and dominate and just wipe the map clean, which they did yesterday morning, not yesterday afternoon. I'd like to see it again here in this matchup against Aurora. It's more about the eye test of, like, what Spirit are we getting? What are they going to build up into at this RMR
keep
and
it
into their major run?
No coffee day? No, I did have coffee today, brother. I've been up since like 7 in the morning. So
building the money, and now Aurora can return to the buy.
Yeah, so we've accomplished a lot today, man. Doctors into Counter-Strike pugs, into Path of Exile 2, co-stream, and promotion, into a 2-0 in our match, into more pugs, into
stuck around for at least this major cycle.
And he didn't become a streamer. We don't need more of those.
Yeah, it's true.
We have a lot.
Yeah. Well, he's only so
I gave him 24 hours, bro. I don't do politics and shit.
He's still 23, so.
You've been in here since 2017, so I'll just like.
You want to see him around for a little bit longer. Kenzie and Deco, they're going to take
give you the benefit because you haven't done anything like
not looking to put himself in harm's way. And he'll toss out the utility as soon as he spots a player.
Yeah, showing catwalk control, showing a catwalk take, like they want to posture for an attack into the A-bomb site and backing off it.
I also don't do Gamba in the chat. Good luck, but not in here, bro.
Shiro maintaining some information. Flashbang is out. They're already going to cross in. And now can challenge up Catwalk. So applying pressure to this A-bomb site. It feels like, well, the bomb's out towards long. So they are going to execute a split onto the A-bomb site. 3 coming long, Magics to defend. Shiro's going to be playing Goose. And remember, he's just used all of his utility on that Catwalk play. So Chopper's got to slide back towards ramp, but only a Galil. This defense isn't as strong.
Amazon popular drug. I mean,
not clean,
yeah,
but he's got Chopper to come and try and help him.
Just, it becomes people's entire personality, man.
Long needs to shut it down.
I'm trying to yap with chat.
Magic is not doing anything, and all of his teammates going down. Oh, Magic.
Hunter Killer thanks to the 8-month primer. Thank you.
But
oh my God, they are just taking it to him with 4 live as well.
I like that round from Aurora. Nice and simple. Really easy.
And yeah, no, you're all good, Hat. You're all good, man.
Magic's not super aggressive up ramp to combine with Chopper as well. So yeah, I'll tell you what, if I just mentioned I want to see the eye test of Team Spirit look good in terms of what they're going to bring to the table, these first 5 rounds aren't anything special. This looks like a susceptible Team Spirit.
Clearly,
how is PoE2? Yeah, I'm not asking Flum because he's got money to make working with them.
It doesn't feel like it's there. The cohesion is not exactly there. The crossfire from pit towards long corner wasn't really all that strong. We saw a little bit of a bottleneck in the previous rounds against Glocks. Everyone tried to fight pit from a choke point at CT spawn.
I simply just
Spirit at the
listen.
moment,
you only see the sponsor stuff I take because I take the good shit. You know.
Bring to the table.
Yeah, so
let's see what happens with
you don't see the shit I turned down. Have a little bit of faith.
It's still early going. Maybe they're waking up.
Yeah. Double up setup. Donk on the AW.
Can't trust a paid man. Well, then when you guys are at work getting paid to watch me, I'm not trusting a single thing you fucking say.
And he's like, I'll show you.
Yeah. Turns out. Let's see. I'm waiting to see. Let's see what Donk has got on this AWP. You know, hopefully it's not like early Nico.
No, but it's an interesting concept, right? Because with the AWP, it takes away the opportunity for some of Donk's aggression that he likes to do in mid-rounds. We've seen him clear upper B tunnels. We've seen him push mid yesterday on Dust 2 in the mid-round as well to gather information. You're taking away that dynamic aspect to his game.
No, I'm not doing Raid Shadow Legends. Although I do permanently have a Raid Shadow Legends offer at all times. Not trolling. I ever need to hit the panic button. There's like 4 or 5 full-time permanent mobile ads. And all the incentives are basically based into getting you guys to whale the game. And then I get paid. Please don't. No, I'm not. Bro, I've been getting that offer for like... it's not a flex. Like, it's everybody does.
Yeah, that'll make Donk a little bit nervous. Counter Molotov, counter HE.
Probably like 6 years.
See what's coming in. Doesn't completely break the smoke. Up catwalk we go. This time there's a 2-man defense.
Hey, the offer? Nah, that shit's predatory as fuck, bro. All those contracts I put them are meant to incentivize me to get you guys to just basically put every penny you have into those mobile games. Oh, that's cheeky.
It's a great call from Aurora, and Chopper
oh, that was slick.
Now Shiro.
Oh, Shiro's panicking. Oh, never mind.
Able to chime in, but he has to get back to
not
safety,
panicking.
and his teammates have all fallen down. Donk got absolutely wrecked by Clax. And Shiro's trying to re-peek and draw this one back, and that's not a kill you needed to offer
tell
up
us the
if you're
worst
Kenzie.
monster offer you got?
Go back to that jump up,
I mean,
get up towards Catwalk with some safety
basically
for
all
the
the
first
skin
plate inside
gambling
bomb site.
sites
Still
in
a strong
CS are probably the
position for
worst.
these two players are Shiro and Zontic.
Some of those sites blatantly admit and will tell you that they'll rig it for you if you play on their site. Not even kidding. Like, just straight in the email.
And the AWP is going to try and come from short, but
work with us. We'll pay you so much money. Also, we'll tell you the outcome of all the games.
So that needs to get close to the bomb site, but time is starting to tick. And Zontic needs to win this fight, and with him not winning it, it's over. Shiro can't get to the kit in time, and he also can't win the round.
I mean, I don't think it's like.
He's going to pick out one on the exit. Needs to be
I don't think it gets much worse than those sites, right?
That Norvi could be holding it.
Dude, Aurora just outplayed the hell out of Team Spirit. Mid to B smoke, Chopper panic, spams the entire magazine, and then a player just struts right through the smoke to pick him off. This A defense has, I mean, 3 rounds.
3-3.
Catwalk executes, and obviously the pistol coming out long. Aurora just busting them open, and for the moment they're avoiding Donk, who has yet to have any great impact in this map. And that seems to be at the moment, I mean, obviously a massive win condition, but with Team Spirit's, look against Passion yesterday, his performance against Bait to open things up, feels like him and Shiro, the only 2 consistent players, and now you're going away from one of them.
Can you explain players like Chopper and Snacks? Players that are meant to lead the team. All for the team. Think of the team at all times.
Bring it into the RMRs in their opening game.
Sacrifice their own individual performance to set up the rest of the team for the greater good, basically.
These follow-up games, it starts to get you maybe a little worried about Spirit's level at the RMR. So if they lose to Aurora today, I think it's full panic stations. Surely you have the best of 3.
Everybody likes to dog on. Quite literally, you go down the line of every IGL in the top 5 or 6 teams. Everybody will dog on them. People skip over some of them, but actually some of them are statistically worse at times. But yeah, you can just take any IGL pretty much of every team and you'll see
in best of 3s. Oh shit.
Every person just flaming them. Cloud69 takes the 19-month reset. Thank you.
And once again, these low buys for Aurora, they handle the gun rounds, but against pistols,
oh
really
no,
on the struggle
Jesus.
bus. Good response from Team Spirit.
Jesus.
And Donk says, I don't want the double op setup. I don't need it. That was gross last time.
They lost to a Forest with 4.
Doesn't need to be versatile when you hit a lot of headshots with the AK.
Any chance to get a Manscaped sponsor? I need an upgrade.
Got that right
Probably not right now.
Aurora,
I worked with them for like 4 months out of the year, so
they're dropping these rounds against the low buys.
That's
right?
pretty
this
long
is
for them.
Their chances of building up a great scoreline. It might even just ruin their chances.
That means they really like me. Usually they just are like one and dones with most people.
Going to the timeout straight away, allowing Team Spirit to win a round like that is disastrous for Aurora.
That's twice now.
Thanks for the follows, by the way, and the subs on YouTube. I
Win the pistol, lose the second. Win a couple gun rounds, lose against pistols. And both of them marked by Shiro finding an open kill. First with the scout in the second round, and now an AWP with the upper B push.
Careful. Careful.
And not enough money for
Chopper
Aurora to continue
does,
fighting
and this isn't an indindictment of him or some shit,
an opportunity to gain control.
But he is not as selfless as other IGLs.
Still got his AWP. All of a sudden,
he's not
what a reversal.
Selfish. But if you were to line him up with some of the other IGLs,
just a chit chat,
and you watch them and compared him, he is a bit more passive in nature.
Yeah, given that really late
compared to some of the other, like.
Well, this is the second round in a row they've opened 3
and
at the
Snacks
B bomb
does
site,
too,
so they
but
really feel like those kind of 2-round wins that Aurora had at the A bomb site up Catwalk and Long. They really feel like that's just setting up for
Chopper
Aurora to come
sets
back to the
himself
B bomb
up a
site and
little
try and
bit
catch him
more
off guard.
than other IGLs. Is this live? Yeah. No, he's not blame F by any means, but
all right, Aurora's last second decision to purchase.
It's just me, Dennis. So yes.
Let's see if it works out for them.
Be honest, you've been on these matches for fun. No.
Their money will be broken. Team Spirit will be able
no,
to
and I'm quite literally not allowed to.
Again.
Donc's got to be a little careful. He's been very nonchalant about running back and forth.
Before it was because I was a player in ECL, but also because I run tournaments, it would definitely be considered.
At any point, there can be contact walking those B halls, but
yeah, you'd be breaking a bunch of rules. Granted, I wouldn't be. Nothing would happen to me because the things that enforce those rules are an absolute joke, but I'd be fine. Yeah, you're not supposed to.
I got short control.
I think to a degree it'd be fun to do sometimes.
Ready to go.
So that way, similar to my fantasy team on HLTV that we do for fun, chat could flame me.
Smoke going
yeah.
into position, and here comes the wall of smokes. Here comes the drop down into a CT.
Oh, a little waterfall on the CT.
Apply pressure towards Shiro, which means he has to rely upon Magix, and he
Magix. There you go.
Magix has got a double, no problem.
I feel like this is Magic's most comfortable individual position.
Okay, wall bangs Kenji straight through the box, and that AWP is going to be picked up by Chopper, saved over for Shiro, who just shuts down the force buy for Aurora.
Magic's looking crisp when he's rotating back to help Shiro and take that fight towards the CT.
I didn't mean to dog on Snacks at all. No, you're fine, man. I was just simply shaky. Helping you.
Aurora getting completely shut down on this force buy. So 5-3, and again with only one death, Team Spirit's money just continues to grow. This half is going to get exponentially
you want me
more
to do the Otani lands?
Now that they've missed 2 opportunities to bury them in a deep hole.
Well, a team that had a disappointing start to the RMR yesterday was Virtus Pro.
Like 2 toxic takes
9 pandas over on the secondary string. That's not going to be an easy game whatsoever on the side of VP.
Any other primers? Prime free getters?
That's aggressive.
Yeah, there he is. I guess.
Yeah,
the pistols.
I feel like Magic's, this might be his best map.
They're like, all right, well,
on
if you guys
CT
aren't going to head to
side.
the B bomb site, we're going to take over these tunnels.
Watch college hoops? No.
Obviously pretty confident to do it in a round. You know they're going to be
Used to
saving with that
watch
force buy in the
college
previous round.
basketball a little bit,
Seems
but
like he wants to go fragging.
Yeah, doesn't want to give the AK over, though, when he knows they're up on pistols. So
Kelly
no
with the
need to
gift
go
of
too
Cooper.
aggressive. They maintain so much of the map already.
Thank you.
And Donk's just happily peeking in towards top middle and intermittently checking into the lower tunnels as well. So it's going to be on Aurora until they make their move, and then Donk will just kill everybody, and that'll be it. So nice and easy. Donk and Shiro shutting down the top mid play. Deco's waiting on the box, hoping someone gets aggressive. But eventually, we're all going to get bored of that Deco,
actually,
so if you could just move.
The idea that Snacks is easy to replace. If he was easy replaceable, he wouldn't have been the agile to begin with, would be my argument.
He likes to play it by the book in
Full
these situations. 6-3.
At G2.
Well,
those motherfuckers run through international IGLs like it's a sampler
now, we haven't really
at TGIF or Applebee's.
On the T side,
and they are kind of limited on their international roster options.
Let's see if this changes up the T side for Aurora.
Yeah, Maui had some cool things to say about Deco and the creative
Hell
way
yeah, Rice thanks for the 17-month primer.
Referencing Nuke, but
and Nip is the baddest. Thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
So let's see what he's got here. It'd be lovely if he could match some of the impact of Shiro, who's now up to 13 kills. Nothing crazy out of Shiro just yet, but just quietly adding his 1 to 2 kills each and every round, doing a solid job, hitting the shots he needs to.
Yeah, absolutely. Even in a losing effort yesterday, Shiro was still looking very solid.
And I like this out of Spirit. I mean, as much as they've kind of looked a little shaky in the first 3, 4, 5 rounds
I'll be streaming the Revival series, and if we play our cards right, we should be able to watch the Revival series and watch the RMRs.
3 rounds now with the lean towards the B bomb site, because they're expecting either a mid to B split, some kind of an emphasis towards that side of the map. Just opening it up with a really strong defense just in case, and then finding the timing to fall back from it, but still parking 3 players. Similar setup that we saw previously that was not spotted by Aurora, with Chopper out towards the forwards outside window, Zontic's over at car, and Donk kind of floating between and playing however the hell he wants.
Smoke into the CT cross, and here comes Aurora through the mid door. So Chopper.
I think
so.
Let's
see if he's got nothing as he just gets blasted away by Lackey, but there's still 2 players inside of the B bomb side.
Bro, everybody plays that spot. Also, nice entries, but like, Jesus, these shots.
That is.
I feel like that spot never works.
Okay, well, they got exactly what they wanted.
Allergies are flaring up.
They anticipated a mid to B. They anticipated a play towards the B bomb site and couldn't stop anything. What a pair of entries out of Lackey.
He doesn't do that every time, so you're not going to get that every time, but that is beautiful in this round from Lackey.
And it's got to be frustrating, because if you're Donk, you're like, what the hell, guys? Like, what happened? And if you're Chopper and Zontix, you're like, what do you want me to do? Like, I got first bullet headshot. Like, the guy just hard peeked every angle we were in.
And then Donk is just pulled between too many angles. He's got to worry about tunnels, window, door. He just gets caught in the open, and they just bang him out over the top of the smoke. So Magic's holding onto the AK for the time being.
Why is Aurora such monsters against buys?
Yeah, it's true. When the weapons get weaker, they suddenly just fall off. Maybe that was a great thing to allow Spirit's money to build up, Jason.
Yeah. Now they get all buy rounds, which is seemingly where their bread and butter.
You pause 2 minutes to make a sandwich? Bro, they just called a timeout. Did they hear you?
As they get a 4th round on the
I am
board.
actually going to
They're
start setting up. I'm going to go for a walk.
Spirit right now. This is cool. I thought maybe coming in today, this was going to be a similar situation as to yesterday. I don't think Aurora looked particularly strong yesterday in their games.
Yeah. But Spirit didn't.
Oh no, dude! Chopper's fucking Starbucks,
well, sometimes
bro.
facing like an opponent that is such a favorite over you has
man.
like a very calming, focusing effect on your team. Like everyone comes in, it's easy to get
Not
locked in and focus
Starbucks,
when you go up
bro.
against a team like Spirit, a top 5 team, because you're just like, well, if we don't, we just lose.
For me, 8:23 p.m.
That's true. I mean, also playing Dust 2 against like a young Russian squad is always
When's
very
the next
difficult.
metagame? We played today.
The
VOD is on my Twitch and on my YouTube, whatever you prefer.
Very capable aimers, as we've seen from Lackey.
What spot don't you like on B? The guy behind the car or outside window? The guy behind the car. When they try to like look through the window, I feel like it's shit.
Perhaps going over the veto last night, maybe they're just like, look, we know they're gonna want to take it to Dust 2. This is a map we can prep for. Yeah, we know they're gonna be happy to play it, so why not just let it go there?
And it's not even
you're not
like
really
it's
like fucking up anybody's pregame. I feel
like just winning these rounds. They had really cool setups early in the game. Like I love the strategy where they drop down and they go through mid doors and then come through the CT smoke into
your setup
and catch Chopper out. Like that's
bro, you're looking at my PC right now.
Bomb site.
Yeah,
all right, we did the tour.
Chopper empties the mag. It's like, okay, well he's reloading. I'll take this fight.
Yeah, that's true.
I reacted to it at the start of the very first stream today, Godzilla.
Regardless,
no, it is. It's a cool individual decision also because you have the freedom, right? You can come out mid with that mid to B smoke. You can actually lurk and try and cut off rotations from the B bomb site. But if that opportunity presents itself, really cool that he felt the freedom to just step on through and make a play. 6-4, they're 2 rounds back.
Yeah, well, Team Spirit, as we've mentioned, still have a lot of money, so a great buy still. Shiro's on the AWP.
Great buy in the next round, regardless of what happens here as well.
Yeah, Donk hasn't necessarily been able to take over the server like he did against Bait.
I don't think that's why people play there, man.
Out for him. And Chopper, he's waiting it long.
I think somehow, some way, they started working in scrims because it's a slight off angle and hides you a little bit, but
they haven't gone to his positions.
They're worried because the bomb's there.
They haven't gone to the B bomb site once, and so Donk is just like, all right, if I'm gonna have impact in this game, I'm gonna have to go hunt it. I'm gonna have to go hunt it down.
And the kill from Donk actually slows down the long take because they had to worry about the bomb being left and severed off. They wonder, is Donk going to continue to push? Is he going to find the bomb? So they had to come back and address this problem.
Just running up mid like it's a fucking pug.
Utility, forcing them back.
Dude.
And Donk isn't going to be forced back. He's going to stick around and he's going to fight around that utility.
He just
and a second kill
dude.
picked up by Donk until finally a little bit too much as he peeks.
Got his though.
But you know what? I like that out of Donk. Even that that third peek for the third kill is probably a little bit too much. But I like the fact that he's just being proactive and he's like, you know what? I'm done sitting at the B bomb site. I'm done letting you guys
time to get involved.
Yeah, do a default, take catwalk control, hit this A bomb site. I want to be involved. I want to have impact. And he's found 2 opening kills. And if Spirit can't close it out from that kind of production out of Donk on the CT side, then I don't know what to tell you.
Here comes Chopper. He's going to catch Lackey with utility in hand, but Lackey, for some reason, got a 6th sense. Just had a little bit of a look down and caught Chopper. Smoke fades away at long, and Magix does not want to peek into that. And if he does, AWP is waiting around the corner. So Lackey picks up.
The timing of that.
Switch. Perfect timing for Magix to go around that corner, and Lackey taken out.
You can feel the guns being swapped.
Norby's going to have to find a way to get into the site. Magic's hiding inside the smoke for now. There's the kill. Spam down. It's perfect.
Still 10
but now
seconds.
you have Zontix to deal with. Bomb is chucked over, so a plant's going to come in. Norby watching for this. Good kill. And it's all on Shiro.
Well, he's been fantastic.
No way.
Goes to the USP, and he'll drop to Clax, who saves this round completely.
Holy
My brother
shit,
in Christ, what is happening?
How
did they win
You
that?
get Donk, who just dominates mid. Get you 2 kills
Donk,
early,
I'm
and you
so
can't close
sorry.
it.
And that's also why I will say that third kill.
Editor cut to where I told Cooper exactly how Spirit lost last night, and I was talking about Zontix and Magic in mid to late round situations. Editor, now use this round.
Especially in that VP game, like that was the worst.
But every fight after this for Team Spirit, for Aurora, is isolated Team Spirit players. Everything after that was a 1v1.
Back to the AWP, Jason. He's gone back to the double AWP.
They can't push every round.
Yes, he can. He's done it almost every time.
If anyone can, it would be Donk.
It's kind of when he was playing his best.
Bro, it's actually so fucked. It's quite literally Nico and Mao's
have a
type
great chance here to tie up the scoreline.
But remember, this map isn't particularly great for them. Dust mentioned it on the desk. They've got it's not a great win rate for them across 8 maps on it, 38%. So I mean, switch over to the CT side and let's see if they can handle what Spirit bring to the table. Let's see if they're going to be smart enough on rotations, on protocols. That'll be the next challenge. When you don't get to dictate the action, when you don't get to dictate the aggression.
My boy Nico used to hit diff. He still does. He just has...
Aurora taking the time. Like you said, they haven't actually pressured into the B bomb site all that often.
It's not quite as crazy, but also he's not really supposed to play like that.
Round of this half
it's not as
so we've got Donk out of the window with the AWP, and at the back of the bomb site is Zontex. He's playing on the platform.
What do they tell Nico to buy out Simple?
For like opposing team star player, but this
I think Simple realized that he should be opting, to be honest with you.
As much as possible, and it's worked.
Well, they can't avoid
I think that's.
this time.
I also.
Shiro's aggression.
I could be coping. I just hope that's the truth.
Lackey with a bomb needs to be careful. Nearly going down. Kenzie's dropping back into the lower tunnels, trying to join up with his teammates and allow
people
these
also caught
final
up to
19
Nico.
seconds to go Aurora's way. But at 3v4, as they need to get into the site, Zontex waiting at the car.
Nobody maintains that level that he had forever. When you think about the longevity of his career, he's still that player.
Runs in,
he's also, like I said, he's not supposed to take as many risks like that.
Team Spirit have a small lead.
Yeah, not bad.
So Donk just said, "Fuck it, I'll do it myself," and got the op. Not bad.
Job against the gun rounds. Man, if they could have converted some of those low buys, if they converted the second round, if they converted, a low buy later on, this would have been a dominant half out of them. So
yeah, it would have been.
Spirits, gets away with a couple to take a 7-5 lead.
I just love the way Donk used the op in the last second there. That was great.
Yeah, probably just getting bored. Knows the round's coming to a close. Knows he's got plenty of teammates up. It was like a 4-on-1 at that point.
Yeah. But I love that it worked. Worked for him, in the no scope. All right, 1 minute halftime break here. Their coach Brain. Can I have a talk to them? What a name.
Now you got to contain Donk on the T side where he gets to be the aggressor. Shiro's still having a good game. Seems to be the eternal conversation around Team Spirit is Shiro and Donk are going to be there for you. Who's going to step up and be that third guy? It's Magix or Zontex. And so far in this game, it's Magix 12-4, although he had a couple hiccups out towards long on the defense.
Yeah, you don't want to lose both pistols in this map if you're Team Spirit. It's going to make your journey very difficult here on Dust 2, and it's going to be a commitment into long for both teams. A lot of players here. It's going to be a bloodbath. As Shiro, Donk, and Zontex move their way out.
Donk playing anti-flash.
P250 ready to go. Oh, big shot from Shiro. Ready for a play to be at the car, but Clax in the double kill with the USP, keeping his team in this fight. It's down to 1v2 as Shiro has to win it. Headshot collected onto Norvi. And now it's all up against Lackey.
Sorry, boys, we're setting up the walking bed.
CT. He's got the dual Berettas. Favor at range, the P250, but the instant dink. Shiro down to 5 HP, and he's got to get out of there.
That's all right. He has the whole map, and he's got 1 minute and 15 seconds to play with, and that P250 can work.
He's got a smoke flash as well. But Lackey's already starting to move off of A. So he's not too far off getting back to B.
I'm walking here. Let's go.
And if he goes into the lower tunnel, he's not going to make it in time. So he's going to push up onto Catwalk instead. And this does give time for Shiro to go through into the B bomb site and get a comfortable post-plant position.
Remember, the Lackey knows he gushed Shiro. So even if he's out of position for the moment, when he realizes that bomb is going down at the B site, he can be very, very aggressive. And he knows he can be very aggressive. The question is, can Shiro find a timing where he gets a free 2 to 3 shots with Lackey looking the wrong direction for that P250 to land a headshot?
Or with Shiro's ability.
Yeah, back in character creation. I didn't lift today, so I need to move a little bit.
This is a tough position to
clear.
A lot
of sitting, He
gets into the box, climbs up on top. Lackey moving into position, needs the headshot now.
I told you. I fucking told you, bro.
He wins this pistol round all on his own.
I told you. It didn't matter what the hell.
Perfect position and the timing. The smoke really obfuscating what kind of information Lackey could get.
I don't know what it is with him on these pistol rounds.
And Shiro gets his 2 to 3 shots.
Bro has a whole other avenue in his brain that just unlocks things.
Good engagement out towards long. I mean, a well played round from both teams. Spirit get that pick towards car, and they expect the flash play. And poor Lackey.
The difference between a walking pad and a treadmill. Well, you're not. I ain't running on this thing. That's
really
the difference.
That pistol round as well. Aurora down to the full eco. They're not going to go for the buy, and they're challenging top mid, going aggressively into the scout of Shiro. He'll land his first shot. He'll finish them off for the P250, and Magix gets a triple.
It's more compact.
9-5 scoreline. Team Spirit
Arguably, I would say probably worse. No, it is. It's
you had questions about what their CT side would look like. Would they be able to handle
you're just
the
supposed
Team
to walk
Spirit
on
T
it.
side?
Not,
We're going to get our first
treadmills
look.
you can do.
Tells us a lot.
Especially
the first half
depending
was
on the
really
treadmill,
cool
you can do a lot.
out of Aurora on those gun rounds, the way they were able to win the rounds and overwhelm the 8 bomb site time after time. But the missed opportunities against the low buys, the lost pistol in the second round. If Team Spirit just go on to close this out like 12-5, 12-6, you kind of forget that that actually was a pretty decent T half out of Aurora. It just turns into a fact that you couldn't compete across the board on Dust 2.
I won my match.
Big
I
shot
did.
heading his way into the bottom of the tunnels.
By the way, just Rice, thank you again for the 17, brother.
Behind him. Move at a speed to take their
You
initial
have like a
positions here
3.0
for Team
KD
Spirit.
with a P250? Oh, I don't know, man. I will say anybody that's watched or seen me play for any period of time knows that my
Passive setup here for
P250 is
Aurora.
insane, and I have no problem glazing
gonna
myself
play
on this
pit.
one.
Deco out towards car.
I do
Kenzie
unspeakable things with the
collecting initial
P250.
information towards short and a great grenade. That's fantastic. Chopper eating the shrapnel. Got out of dodge on the second wave of utility.
Good amount of utility held on to, though, by Aurora. Flashbang for Deco over at car. Kenzie just deploys a defensive smoke to try and neutralize this one, plays behind it. So Spirit's going to have to wait if they want to hit up Catwalk, and that's information for Aurora. When no other activity is happening on the map, mid to B smoke thrown out now.
I will say, like, overall, man, I just feel like I've been a demon lately.
Norway going to fall out of the B
Popped off in the match again today, too. I've just been chilling.
Deco going to climb up into the smoke, and Donk just annihilates him. Now Kenzie plays out a goose. Here's the swing. Magic with a great headshot. And Team Spirit with some
but no follow-up.
Making it difficult for Aurora to hold on, and Shiro just swings out long. The final two forces committed to this retake, and Shiro is a P250 god. There's nothing stopping him on that little sidearm, and it's 10 to 5
match you have
as Team
today?
Spirit get to
New
the
league
end
called
here.
Perseverance.
There's not going to be much to play with
From
for
the
Aurora,
org
so
called
we're looking at 11
it's
rounds
the
for
org
Team
if you
Spirit.
guys remember.
And just so quickly, this game is flipped in their control.
Yeah, and I think you can see, too, Aurora probably feeling a little outclassed once they switch sides to the CT side, like taking that play inside the smoke, trying to jump up on the railing and get a little cheeky, a little clever.
Nah, dude, Shiro's here.
The season comes out for
I know he's
cracks.
getting overshadowed, and honestly, I'm
Yeah,
usually
some
pretty
good
critical of
pistols in
him,
and around
but
it here
give
for
some credit to
Aurora.
Magic's right now. Like, 18-5 on Magic's, and dude's just been... Dude's been in the thick of it most rounds, too.
Making sure none of these pistols are around, and the reaction for Aurora, they realize they can't really fight long with the positions they've got, so they take short instead.
Could find Zontix if they get really aggressive.
Perseverance, the team that got banned,
Yeah,
yes.
had a pretty
We are
quiet map
playing in the... Well, to be fair, it's not the org, it was the players. But yes, the players that faked a power outage were sponsored by Perseverance, yes, when that happened.
Gonna fall to Zontix. Nice and easy. No issues for Team Spirit.
Shiro's got a molly as well, so he used that out towards Gandalf as he's just seen Norby take a step in behind those boxes. So Shiro,
Jesus.
Yeah,
Bro.
you like that?
Yeah, okay.
Transfer from Shiro, headshot to the second player.
Oh, he's
had a great game. It's Shiro's day today. 25
All
assists.
right.
He's had a great RMR. I mean, even in that loss against Passion UA, Shiro had a fantastic
He said, "Don't you
performance.
forget
He's
about me,
1.55
boys."
Rating, 25 and 13. He's got 25 kills, 6 deaths here, so it's good to see Shiro having a good RMR, even in even in losing efforts, rather.
I think it's cool seeing him like realize that he's on a heater, like he's got a hot hand.
Yeah,
and he's willing to take every single fight. Doing great work for Team Spirit.
Yeah, I'm getting my steps in. What about it?
Yeah, I think if your Spirit accepting a best-of-1 loss to Passion UA yesterday, especially when there was crazy rounds like Ninja Diffuse, if you can win 13-5 here, you won't worry about that result too much. The B aggression does not work out for Lackey. He goes right into the
I didn't
tunnels,
lift
and
today.
Zoltan
I
is
gotta
to
do
take him out.
something.
Yeah, and that's a very early part of the round to be in a 4v5 off that aggressive play. Control doesn't pan out at the B bomb site. Spirit in complete control, and now they get a chill and wait for a reaction.
Looked a little scary there, but looking like they're finally hitting stride. And by they, I mean, well, Shiro. The dumbbells at in the garage, dog.
Yeah, Maui touched on it at the start of the tournament, but We've seen Resol used to play for Aurora, Clax used to play for 9 Pandas. There was a trade in that move. And I think both teams have taken a dip in their performance. I think Aurora at the start of this year, a lot of positives about them. And Kenzie, definitely one of the positives here for Aurora. He slows down Magix. In fact, he eliminates him. Team Spirit canceled that B play.
Yeah. Good equalizer. Oh, good one to add on top of it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's Shiro taken down. Up catwalk we go. It's all they've got left. They need a flashbang, though. Oh, they don't have one. Donk goes down on the hard swing. Zontix and Chopper will back away and likely save. Trying to get a couple kills at the end of the day, but it's not going to happen. Good hold from Aurora. Good conversion of a 4v5 off the aggressive flash peek into B tunnels. And they get a 6th on the board, but the recovery has to be right now.
Well, plenty of money for Team Spirit. $12,900 on Shiro before he's bought anything, and they'll get a really solid buy. He'll get his AWP out here too. But yeah, you're right. The recovery needs to start coming through now from Aurora. Need to build their way back into this game very quickly.
Oh, dude, the allergy shit's helping.
We're wearing the GoPro
dude, my
on the
nose was
cameraman's
cooked
head right
for a
now.
second.
Yeah, I like that. Interesting seeing.
I don't know what it
timeouts
was. I wasn't
from
like
the
sneezing or
Spirit.
anything. I could just feel like
Yeah. It's interesting with this third timeout. I feel
Starting
like
to get messed
Hallie's like must be more concerned about the mindset and making sure his team is just
Do I
ready to
miss
close this one
competing?
out. I think he's sitting there. He's like, after that loss yesterday against
nope,
Passion,
not anymore.
Let's
No,
just
it's
make this
been like
easy.
10 years,
Let's
yeah.
not let this get difficult. I don't want my team to be in a position where the pressure starts
And
mounting and they start thinking
that's why I
about the
started
collapse
doing
that
like
we
the
had
Mythic
yesterday.
stuff.
They start thinking about the disappointing loss
Although
we had
Mythic was
yesterday.
the first version of the stream team. The first one was Ump with
So
friends.
looking to get Team Spirit up to 12 right here in round 18. Shiro on the AWP, which has been a lovely piece of equipment for them throughout this map.
Ump with friends was me, Emong,
Util over the top of long.
Summit.
Look who's waiting for them. It's Deco and his sniper.
Oh, I'm missing one. I don't
He's
remember
had a
who it was.
frustrating game by his own standards, so he would love to start getting involved here on the
Dizzy.
CT
Yeah, it was
side.
Dizzy.
Kenzie,
That's right.
somewhat aggressive is short.
Bro,
Chopper has eyes on
what
him
a-
for the
what a
time
list
being, so
of names,
Kenzie is
huh?
to continue his push. Chopper's in a position to punish. But Team Spirit continue to prowl out long, and this push is coming
that
now.
team went
Kenzie
hard.
Oh,
thinking he can flank. Thinking he can flank.
Not
And
even
Chopper's not going
considering.
to let it happen. There we go. Big chop.
I assembled the actual Avengers, dude.
I wonder if there's going to be follow-up.
That was
aggression
my
for
first
Blacky at
version
double
of it.
doors. He's starting to slide in now. Molotov to Chopper's position. He will be forced out. Flashbang confuses him a little bit. Just tags him right at the end. And this is nice from Aurora. Good follow-up aggression after the first play doesn't work. Chopper never expected it. And Spirit have no options all of a sudden.
Yeah, not done yet.
They realize,
Aurora.
like, they don't know that Aurora
Yeah,
has
true.
disappeared
We
from
almost
mid, but in your
went
mind,
pro,
if you're one of these two
aware.
players out of long, you're like, we're boxed in. We can only go forward.
Oh, it's in the head of the player
What a
behind the
fucking
box
meme.
there, Shiro. Needs to be careful on a timing. Blast over the
Not
smoke.
gonna
but
lie,
it's
they
not
could actually
gonna
lose
fade
this.
away as much
Maybe.
as he would have liked. And so Deca moves to the left side of it, and Shiro is taken out at
Fucking
range. So
shoelace.
Magic's nothing he can do here. Still money available for Team Spirit going into the next round, and the majority of players.
Please give
Yeah,
the
but it's
pups an
gonna
extra
dwindle.
treat
Remember,
for me
there's no
tonight. I'm
timeouts left for
celebrating
Team
a raise
Spirit.
at
If
work
they get
on my
into a
birthday.
tough
Yo, can we
situation,
get a
if
happy
Aurora can
birthday in
outlast
chat for
one
clapping?
more round.
And you got a raise? That's awesome, man. Congrats.
They've laid out they've laid out the carpet to bring this right back.
Double W.
11-7. Magix will keep the
I'll go to
weapon.
Summit.
No bonus money built up.
relative
He's
to
got
each time he
2,300 in the
played.
bank, so can replenish utility.
But Jared, when he
and set up
grinded
nicely
the
for
game,
future.
and this
Blacky
is
might
like
just find him after
literally
the
a
time,
decade
but
ago.
Not willing to risk the weapon.
He was playing on the top,
think how
like,
much
he was
time
competing
Team
with the
Spirit
big
spent
boys
out long,
that you would all
and
know.
he didn't get a kill. The only kill of this round was Chopper holding the mid push and Kenzie walking in towards him. Like, they were out long for a significant portion of the time here. And Donk obviously getting caught by Deco.
Yeah,
frustrating.
he used
A
to
lot
stream
of
our scrims.
Team
Him and I
Spirit
were
success
teammates on
comes
one of
off
my
the back
first teams as well.
Send Donk out. If he gets the kill, usually they're able to convert those round wins. But when Donk goes down, it looked like there wasn't a whole lot of fallback plan going on. So Team Spirit, 11-7, money could collapse in a moment.
It's hard to work up the courage to move up long when you know you're kind of boxed in from middle, because you realize, like, when Chopper goes down, you realize they have complete information on the map. So you very well could be walking into 3-4 defenders at that 8 bomb site with full utility. So you're kind of trying to delay it so they spend some of their nades. But this T side yet to really get cooking.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Jared used to post his stream every day on ESCA. Yeah, he's the reason I stream. I mean, he was the one that introduced me to it. Like,
Cheryl waiting for the mid-cross.
It's a great setup for Aurora. They don't need to do anything. They don't need to peek.
Yeah, just chill. Just hang out. Does give space for Team Spirit to work with it short.
Well, here's the thing. Now that they're taking short and throwing out this utility, it's going to put Kenzie in a position where he has to make a decision. Does he want to fall back to the A bomb site and CT spawn? And yes, they will. They'll break up the stack, a smoke towards double door to provide the window of opportunity for Kenzie to slide back. Molotov to delay, but he really wants to emphasize mid. Now they're pulling him in two directions, catwalk and the mid to be split.
Oh, Chopper losing health. And now it's White. As they continue to move through those, Zontex gets the essential trade out towards Kenzie, and he's looking to apply pressure onto Lackey, but look how quick Zontex has got in towards CT. Lackey not ready for that.
He knows. No, he knows.
I
feel like
a long fight. He has to win the duel, and he takes away Donk's life. One of the most dangerous players alive here for Team Spirit gone. And
oh, he was being so disciplined.
Oh no! Back. You needed that kill if you're Lackey. And Shiro is just popping off now. You've
ending this game,
You've
dude.
given him some life. And it's 12 rounds for Team Spirit off the back
Bro
of that.
is 28-8.
He's still got some time, but
Holy
he's a long way off.
shit.
And with the AWP on his back, he doesn't feel like he can go for this one, so he's going to fall away. And Team Spirit go up to 12 rounds.
Well, you come for sure. You better not miss,
was that
man.
Norway who
God
missed that
damn.
on that flank?
I think it was Lackey.
That was actually such a cool play, too, because I think he realized one got into CT spawn. He called
was
it out for
Lackey,
Deco
yeah.
to address it on the rotate. And there's no reason for Shiro to expect that catwalk flank when they've just executed two players out mid. He had the perfect chance to ruin that round, and another opportunity slips out of Aurora's hands. That's the story of this game. Aurora putting themselves constantly in position to punish Spirit, put pressure on them, and missing opportunities. A disgusting shot from Shiro.
Amazing game from Shiro as well. Just impact. He wins the pistol round in the second half in that clutch. Gets a 4K in the pistol.
Yeah, this is a hard carry performance out of Shiro.
This is just fantastic.
You love to see it.
Because this isn't a great game from Team Spirit. This is like
no, it doesn't.
C game. Probably.
I'm with you. It doesn't feel that great out of them, but
This coach for Aurora literally reminds me of Groove if he was like 20 years younger.
With the RMRs, like it doesn't matter how you do it. It's not always going to be pretty. You'd expect it to be.
Anybody else get that vibe? Does he look like the young version of Groove?
Get to the major, and then we can address what happens next.
Double up setup here for Aurora. It's going to be Norvi and Deco wielding the snipers nice and early here in round 20. Let's see if they make it happen. Good shot on the cross.
Because
Norvi
of
down
course
to
he tagged
27.
him. Because of
Damage
course.
done again by Shiro, but look at this from Deco. The charge up towards top middle.
This is those dynamic plays that Maui was talking about, the desk that he can bring out, that he likes to bring out. What happens if Lackey goes down, though? All of a sudden, your safety net behind you goes away.
Zontex can ruin it here for Deco, but he's got his chance into the top
no,
mid fight.
No cat support.
Zontex wins the follow-up. And Team Spirit about to close out this map.
Yeah, that presence of Deco in top mid, it really makes Zontex aware of the possibility of a lower push. Prepared for that fight off the nade. Magix and Shiro working their way out long. Zontex still in lower B. He'll
I'm going to try to stay up for the
health.
G2 3D Max game.
He's going to be the flank watcher as Chopper moves up catwalk, or excuse me, Donk moves up catwalk.
Yeah, we're watching Eternal Fire soon. Yeah.
Well, Donk rips through Kenzie. Follow-up kill about to come through. Needs to be careful. He is low on damage with that push forward, though. He doesn't look like he's scared at all. So
the match go really well.
His teammates move with him at long, and Klax and Norvi.
And this is
Old
the map over.
Honestly, I'm starting
There's no
to
chance of the retake. So for Aurora,
kind of frag him these days,
say,
man.
Look, they actually had a really cool game plan. I think in some senses they actually looked like the cooler team, the better team in this series. Just the missed opportunities, losing the second round after losing.
Getting enough sleep? Hell no.
Losing another low buy later on when they had.
I'm not trying to not
breaking
get
point
sleep.
on Team Spirit. Losing the clutch to Shiro in the pistol here in the second half. Missed opportunity after missed opportunity, despite putting themselves in good positions.
Well, 13-7 win.
It's just hard to sleep through the day.
Back after a loss yesterday with a.
I'm not like one of those people that's trying to brag about how fucking little sleep they got. I just. Okay, damn, they won at the same exact time. Holy shit.
The RMR, but close isn't enough as VP find a way to win it and lock that one down in the end there. It looks so uncomfortable as well, so tentative at the angles.
But you just switch the vowels. Either way,
We'll workshop that one, I think. Yeah. Not your finest.
I feel like that was something that you should have run by us first.
Yeah.
Exactly. The days on the best. Well, I know, bro, but I didn't pick this schedule.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not in the right.
We do a lot of workshopping in our breaks, and I feel like you just let that one slip. I don't know. It's all right.
Yeah, that was probably the worst thing I've ever done on a desk, actually.
Yeah.
I'll let Dust
I've done worse things on a desk, so you don't have to.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, listen, you can be in the Kappa sign support group, I guess,
100%.
at this point. But look, I agree with Jason's assessment at the end. Actually, there were moments for Aurora in this match, and Spirit, they did enough, but like it still isn't.
Let's be real, it was Shiro the hero this game. This guy just absolutely hard carried them with the AWP throughout the course of it. Obviously had the pistol clutch in the first round, the second half. So many magical moments that he had. Speaking of Magix was a supporting cast in this game.
Sure.
He was finally that third player we've been waiting for to show up and help, carry Spirit across.
Will he be there next time? No one knows.
Yeah, exactly. Find out on the next episode. But no, I think you're right, Richard. I mean, it wasn't the tidiest Counter-Strike by any stretch of the imagination. I think the scoreline won't show exactly how dicey this game kind of was for Spirit. And in a map that I kind of questioned why Aurora would let it get to, they did actually seem to have some good ideas and almost pulled off some cool rounds. But
we're doing
EF short on
Sashi next,
really key rounds.
for sure.
And also on top of that, Spirit were able to win some rounds through individual heroics, along with.
Surprised people see NIP
in
heroic.
some ways,
I'm like,
I always hate
that's
boiling
my
it down
shit.
to firepower, but in reality, sometimes that
is
what
not
it is.
the
I mean,
game.
they set themselves up for success in a couple of the rounds, but I mean, Spirit won a round in this with practically a single hero op, but it was mostly a flurry of P250s.
Was that the last planned game
on the
evening?
So for this one, Aurora just didn't capitalize on all the moments.
Hey, Expo, thanks for the 40-month primer. Thank you.
Their kill count really.
Yeah, their primers, prime forgetters.
We really wanted to see more from Deco, but actually, a lot of the T side, he had a rifle in his hands. I think it maybe took until round 6 or 7 for him to
wins Passion versus Big. I hope Big, man.
Yeah, this was obviously a massive show.
I know Passion's got the youngsters on the come up, but like
he's got over a 3.0 kill death ratio in this game, and he only saved maybe a couple
Big
times.
has gotten the shit into the stick enough.
Than he actually saved his guns.
Yeah, that which is fair. And look, I mean,
you don't deserve anything, you earn everything.
Time and time again, how integral
I hope Big gets it done.
Shiro and
then I also hope Passion qualifies, but I just want Big to be through, dude.
It's fantastic. The worry has to be that when you're watching these individual performances dragging you through these maps,
now,
what
honestly,
happens when they're not there?
I'm a big Tabson simp, bro.
About. Like, who fills the void?
Many people, if you're newer to the scene, don't know that Tabson used to live and play in North America.
Making a deep run in the tournament is if they're able to get
he's
full
quite the NA
entire
homie
lineup, and it's because I mean,
he's good vibes. He's
you always know what you're going to get
like
from
Tabson a lot, man.
I mean, that's just kind of a given. But it really has just been like who will be consistently there for them. Zontix earlier in the year actually was fantastic for them. I feel like, obviously it was overshadowed by the, how great Donk was. They both came up from the same academy system, both young, inexperienced players. Donk skyrocketed as like the next phenom of Counter-Strike, where Zontix has been just kind of more of a middle of the pack player. But yeah, this game in particular, Magix was pretty solid. Had a couple of mistakes here and there, but I'm really nitpicking at that point. Overall, he played a really good game, and then obviously Shiro just again with the hard carry on Dust 2 with the op.
Yeah, I mean, we have a couple of rounds we could look at there for kind of the team effort side of Spirit, because we had one that was kind of early kind of the middle of the first half where they were mostly on pistols. We had a hero op for Shiro, and Shiro pushes out the tunnels pretty early on. Actually,
go to the main chat with that energy. I gotta read your chat. You know what I'm saying?
Here with
then when you ask me why do you suck at Counter-Strike, I gotta forget that you're being a weenie.
I think he got another dink as well. But overall, Shiro actually made that hero op, which sometimes he played a little bit too passively, say 2 years ago, and found great effect with it, able to funnel the Aurora attack over towards the A bomb site where all of the pistols from Spirit were lying in wait. So overall, I mean, like, he also had an incredible pistol round. Like, a lot of what was happening in this game was either off the bat out kills, or at least moving the Aurora players away from him so that they would be taken down too. But this one right here is where Spirit were a little bit messy, Dust. We saw them getting a couple opening picks and still losing this one out because they actually kind of disrespected their opponent probably a bit too much this game.
Yeah, there's definitely some moments where it felt like they were disjointed, where they were kind of going one by one. They weren't really making plays together. They dn't really seem.
Well, MZ, thanks for the 41-month reset. Thank you, Preview. Appreciate you. Thank you, guys.
Map and really why they're one of the best
Appreciate the primes, subs, members.
They're usually just so good at grouping up and making plays off of each other. And,
yeah, man, I'm good.
Really just kind of grinding rounds down. But in this one,
which game are we watching? EF Sashi.
A little bit scatterbrained, and even though they obviously wind up winning, it's more of me thinking about the long term. Like, are they going to be able to sort this stuff out, deeper into the tournament when they're trying to make a big playoff run?
Because Jason brought it up early on,
he just wants to step down.
We
got to find somebody new.
Spirit were the heavy favorites. I mean, we did think that. They were the heavy favorites.
Yeah, as
but
they should be.
The eye test wasn't always the best for them here, and you really want to see Spirit just lock in as early as possible.
Well, they've set themselves up for that weight of expectation because when your first map
time for Summit
is a 13-1.
Bro, Jared's my boy, but
and people are expecting you to just
blow
your opposition away.
I don't want to get Jared because
around here as well.
Yeah, another
content as it would be for one season, I don't want to then have to then
pretty crazy.
I don't want a situation where he feels like he can't go play a new game that comes out, and then I feel like I'm scrambling to find a new player.
With 5 HP, and I think that's why it probably works so well.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those situations.
Yeah,
it
doesn't.
I really didn't think he was going to win that round, just because his health was so low, and even though he got bombed down, had the smoke on the doors, was able to pick whatever position he wanted.
I like when we didn't make a lot of changes to the team.
Platform, I thought
it's nice.
That's actually a spot that can actually just get swung and spammed,
and
then he'd be in a lot of trouble with the low HP. But being on that elevated angle, the guy didn't even really check it, honestly. He just kind of went big box and looked straight to ton.
It just seems so unlikely anyone would be there.
So, shout out to Shiro for, being a little bit creative there.
Short-term standing, that's not really a thing, man.
I feel like, you
it's not like we have, like,
what happens when the
we
stars
can't use matches as, like,
Spirit. It's like,
filler when we literally
they actually are incredibly consistent, though. It's one of those things, like, we'll get there when we get there, and we have gotten there before. Like, Cologne, they just bombed out in last place because they weren't there. But so frequently they make these deep tournament runs, and Donk and Shiro have like a 1.4 rating and a 1.25 rating for the entire tournament. And the question always is just like, what's after that, though? Like, is Zontix in form? I would be interested. And you know what? I'll do it tonight. I'll find out.
I can,
how many of their maps this year?
I still don't want to create the situation. It's not really.
Rating. How many are they actually winning? Because I know that Shiro and Donk are going to do well almost every map.
Yeah. All right, well, thanks a lot for that, gentlemen. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back and set up Heroic versus NIP, so make sure you join us.
Butters. Hey. Steel would be funny. Steel's quite literally playing on a team already and is IGLing them. So no. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on that one. TNW, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you. Menzor, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. What team is Steel with? Oh, you guys, you guys don't keep up with anything. Skadoodle and Steel are playing together again. If ESL/ESC weren't weenies with how they scheduled things, aka dumb, I'll just say it how it is, we'd be playing against them this season in advance.
So, as promised, it's going to be Heroic versus NIP. We're going to start by talking about NIP, Ninjas in Pyjamas.
They're playing the Revival Cup. Nice.
Obviously, a brand,
on a team
that's had so much pedigree down the years. Although I think you have to go pretty far back at this point for that to remain
Josh still got it? I don't know. I haven't watched them play.
They have a very disjointed, up-and-coming, if we're being kind about it, roster at the moment, and probably not a lot of expectations, if we're being honest.
I'm actually surprised they won a map at all yesterday.
Top retired. I mean, he is. He's streaming full time. He's just playing with his friends.
But this
Might is John G. Viz.
The last few months. I mean, they just brought in a brand new IGL, missed him from their academy team just like 2 months ago.
It's basically all of his boys, though.
A single official match, what they're intended for. With Maxter being out due to illness or injury or something along those lines. So
no Viz. Oh, and Louis.
player coming in to stand in, you know, throughout these last couple of tournaments, including this one. You know, Rez, your only long-standing member left. Is there going to be a merch
restock? I think right at the start of December.
You know, Isaac and Wrinkle haven't been there that long, and you know, it's a team that's kind of heavily reliant usually upon Wrinkle and Rez to get the work done. But surprisingly enough, it was actually Mistum yesterday who really
thank you very much for the 8-month primer. Thank you.
Power Vision on Anubis.
Right, and for just the legacy of the organization and how much of a fall from grace they've had, it feels like you should be able to entrust the people that got you there. You got Exist right now as the coach of the team. You have Threat, who's been a long-standing member of the organization as well. He did have a leave for a brief period of time,
and then came back.
But regardless, you feel like you're actually employing the right people, and many people. I don't think.
Well, I don't know about that because Threat's the guy who famously said, "Look, the objective is to be competitive in 2025."
Yes, and
he said that in about February or March.
But that's the thing. I talked to any people in the old guard, and they're going to have a hard time actually saying Threat doesn't know what he's doing. Like that's the.
No, he definitely does. He's got a fantastic mind for the
Richard,
game.
It's just been a series of failures.
Sure.
And he's at the head of it all.
Sure.
So I think like the results speak for themselves. You know.
What speaks for itself is the amount of success that players have had once they have left NIP versus what they have done on NIP.
Yeah. Exactly.
Or even before they join NIP, you know, and all that jazz. So, you know, for example, like Brolin is probably the biggest one recently with Mouse Sports, but, you know, you think about some of the IGLs that have come through and so forth. But yeah, Vito coming up, obviously no Inferno, that's going to be a permaban for Heroic. No Dust 2 for Nip, that's kind of the one that they've been getting rid of on a regular basis.
I'm thinking Ancient or Anubis as a middle ground between
these teams. That does seem like the best shot for both teams, yeah, I agree.
I'm curious which of them it actually ends up on, and I would assume Anubis based off of that Ancient band there.
I got a mod that can do a prediction.
Anubis. I feel like for NIP, this is actually going pretty well for them. Maxter wasn't great.
I'm just fucking with you guys.
T sides. That was what was crazy to me. Is like sometimes on the CT side,
I really thought,
you know, if they're pushing one side all the time, you're on like B defense or something, which he was playing by the way.
Okay, I'll be honest.
And you're losing A constantly. Yeah, sure, your stats are probably going to reflect that. Same as if you're playing like Mirage B side and you keep losing A. His T side performances were shambolic on that map, if we're being honest.
Yeah, it wasn't him. It really didn't feel like it was even him in the server almost with how he was playing. There was a couple of unlucky rounds, but a lot of them, he just looked like his head was in the clouds a couple times. So obviously coming into this one, very different matchup, very different result. He's played a couple games since that point as well. You'd hope he's shaken that off. I don't imagine he's the sort of player where that's going to be a repeat performance, Vince. That's why we were harping on about it, because it was such a rare instance of not just underperforming, but being absent.
Yeah, exactly. But fortunately, they had Major really fill in that void. He was playing really well on Dust 2.
Yeah.
And then they had a disappointing result against 3D Max yesterday. They lost in OT. It went multiple OTs, and it was Woxic that just didn't show up to the server. So we've had kind of this Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde that I've spoke about before with Eternal Fire, where you never really know what to expect. They kind of remind me a little bit, maybe not the heights of the old school VP, the Virtus Plow, but you know how in terms of like one game to the next, you don't know what's going to happen. That's how I feel with Eternal Fire right now. So Nuke's been banned out already. Dust 2's been banned out additionally,
shoes are going
which is going to probably be good news for Eternal Fire because they looked a little bit shoddy on both of those maps.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. Inferno's where we're going to go then. That's the decider for this one. Actually haven't played this head-to-head against one another. They've met a couple of times, EWC qualifiers. Man, the weird thing is when you look back at the games, though, the only map really where Sashi were able to show up massively was Overpass, and obviously not in the pool anymore. It's not here, right? It's gone, and they drained all the water. So there's no water anymore, Vince, and it's not in the map pool. What's going on, Valve?
Mate, Overpass is my favorite map, so this is still a sore subject for me. So I'm feeling sad.
I'm sorry for your loss, Vince. It's my bad. I shouldn't have brought it up. Yeah. I know. I'll ring Valve. I'll ask if they can put the water back. I'll try.
Thank you, Jack.
Thanks for making me laugh.
Right. I'll get him on the blower. Hello, Gabe. He said it's coming. It's okay.
And also, can you bring cash back while you're at it?
Yep. He's telling me something about Tuscan and Train. They're saying they're removing Mirage.
Yes.
Vertigo stays in.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, Gabe. All right. Bye-bye.
Can you imagine just the from the community if Mirage got removed and Vertigo stayed in?
I'd actually love it.
I would love it too.
Yeah.
It's like, we're both Vertigo
We're
fans.
Vertigamers. We're Vertigooners, mate.
We are. I love it, though. I'd love it. Just all the complaining on Twitter would be beautiful.
It would be so good. It would be so funny. But right. Well, look at what we're actually dealing with here, of course. course, outside of these important business conversations with Gabe Newell. We'll leave that for later. That's a post-show conversation. But yeah, I think for Sashi, again, I don't want to kind of carry on beating the same horse in the sense of like, oh, they can do it. They could have upsets.
How many more hours of the stream
tonight? The only reason I say that is normally I'd be on Eternal's fire side and be like, yeah, they should lock this one down. But they haven't shown us their A game, and that's what scares me.
I woke up at 7 in the morning today. I
feel like
so the only way I'm gonna keep my sleep schedule fucked is if I tank it again.
Years and years, finally came together, right, where they were fragmented into different teams, even at one point split up so much that you remember, like, Major went away. He went to a different game, then came back, and the success started to come in. You want to see him do good things, Vince.
Yeah, we had Woxic at like Cloud9s, and Taras was big. They finally got the band together. And they did really well at the last major, so it gave you hope. It gave you a feeling for Turkish Counter-Strike. They finally had a team to fully back and enjoy. Long gone were the days of Space Soldiers with Paz and Engine and those kind of players. But here we go. Xantares already takes a goose to the dome. He's dropped down to 11, but a lot of grenade damage on the oncoming. Tease up on Banana with the smoke. They're going to have to vacate for the time being. They can't fully commit just yet.
Spamming shots out. It's Cabby just shooting on the periphery of the smoke, seeing if potentially there'll be a bit of a tap back, some information, because of course you've got a hefty grouping here. They still want to go for the late
Truck, have you not been co-streaming the game?
As far as they know, there's only one player, but Eternal Fire, they're smarter than that, so they call for the rotate early. Utility stationed on by. No smokes,
you define yourself as a rich? Of course, I'm a
little
little billionaire. What?
To set up his team with Ricardia left as the solo defender of the A bomb site. And the penny's going to drop as soon as those smokes are thrown on over. Unless Sashi are able to really hit the mark in the pistol round with their actual fragging, Vince, this one could be a bit of a cleanup.
Yeah, it certainly looks that way, doesn't it? They have to come out to the opener.
Jojo hasn't been live, correct?
And a second one, a bit of team damage as well as Lucky. Takes out Mister and Major popping
Major,
off
okay.
With the USP, leaving Queasy a little bit nauseous about how things have really came to fruition. He's going to get sideswiped. Xantares, it takes him down anyway. He took the first point to call, took a headshot early in the round, but he's there to deliver the final fatal blow.
Medical leave, true.
That's the thing about Xantares, mate. Never count him out. Even if he's low, he fights with confidence.
That second kill for Major is massive.
God, we've been seeing pop-off pistol rounds for Major over his entire career, right? For years and years and years. It feels like it's always there. It always happens. Something about him and USPs,
look like
dude.
A Bushel score. I'll show you my Bushels.
I've been very impressed with his performances overall at this RMR. He's on a 1.12 at this event. And remember, it was him that really did carry Eternal Fire kicking and streaming back at Copenhagen as well at times in my head as well. So he is a big tournament player, make no mistake.
I'll reseed your Bushels.
A lot of damage in that round as well for Major. He had multiple assists alongside the 2 kills he picked up. And Sashi with no post-plat now in with the Glocks.
Holy shit,
getting whittled down and chipped away from the HEs.
This I know I haven't touched grass in a long time.
Oh, dear me. Not a single kill.
Holy shit, did Bro just slide?
He's going to be saved by his Julies.
Bro, why did it look like he just did a kickflip with that peak?
He got the kill onto Iceberg in the back first. Oh, mate. I was a little bit worried for him. Obviously, that is always the classic. If you've got Glocks at home and you're not jumping around corners to set up your teammates, you better start doing it because it flicks off the crosshair, makes it a bit more uncomfortable. It's the way to play it. But resets, Julie's come out, spitting bullets rapidly.
Who the fuck
3 kills.
Whoa. Well,
easy
unfortunately,
now.
basically both of them.
He's just chilling.
What the hell?
Poor little chicken.
Why has he done that?
We had high and by in the, in the intro. They're chilling with the chicken.
Yeah, that's like his police chicken or whatever it is, right?
Okay, they already doing better than the map yesterday.
All right, man. This has happened. We're gonna have to get Maui to skate in and deliver the news.
Chat, sorry, he has. I played hockey since I was small.
With his snapback on backwards.
I played AAA in high school.
Tony Hawk, who's that? It's Maui Snake.
It's like Iceberg about to humble Major. He did have a great game though, Iceberg, actually. That reminds me of him on a
He's
falling out of control, and speak of the man, and he will deliver.
Xantares, bro. What are you,
neutralized Iceberg. The jacked Dane himself getting up close on Banana, but they know there's a smoke in their eyes, so they're just going to hold fire for the time being.
You know that Minnesota's a state of
hockey?
hockey?
Time on the clock to afford this luxury.
Well, yeah, in high school. Source, I know my family's from there. Also, Source, y'all kind of asked
He's
at NHL level.
waxing lyrical to the team the second he went down as well, coming across
Minnesota's
what
just Canada Light. KMMT, thanks for the 35-month primer. Thank you.
So Sashi, banana control was good. Splash damage, though, did soften him up. Misters on 34. 77 and 62 between both
Since the
Iceberg
Cyclones should play here, if you're part of the 92s, you guys are absolutely horrible.
Captain throwing in the flashbangs, takes
Sorry.
contact, does it by himself, doesn't need the help. Wakadia try as he might. Only getting the one, so it is a 2 versus 2. 20 seconds on the clock here. HE in the back pocket of Calyx. He's slightly late to the scene. Can't put that to good use to attempt to deny the plant with a Molotov as well. All about the retake then. Kit in the back pocket for Woxic.
Oh, shit.
You've got banana control. Queez. He had some key rounds for Sashi. Back on Anubis. Up against Big. But this is one they just need to close. However they do it, look for your first here.
He's been thrown in, but there is Mr. Last bullets in the
Damn.
magazine and nails the double headshot. Sashi right
What's the
back
money
in.
looking
And
like?
that's off the back of Major having 2 hero shots with
1,500.
the
They're gonna
MP9
buy.
as well.
They're gonna buy.
Early on in the rounds.
Question is, do you think Major slots his gun?
This has been a bit of a reoccurring theme over the Aurora. We were discussing before about how Wakadia had a horrible dust.
Yeah,
too, and I
sure
said
was
Major
locked the
stepped
fuck
up.
in, dude. He's
Of
doing
course,
some
the player that
disgusting
was at
things.
the very top was Calyx, who's not normally that guy.
Do I enjoy watching the Maple Leafs downfall?
Second map on Nuke.
Now that I'm
Aurora
good friends with
3D
Smitty,
Max,
I don't
Woxic
pray on
was
their
not
downfall
delivering.
as hard
Nature's
because
up there
Smitty's one of the
again.
most.
Calyx is up there again.
I've honestly never
So
met
that
a
is
Leafs
concern
fan like
if you're
Smitty
Eternal
before.
Fire.
It's
Like,
weird.
Woxic and Wakadia aren't really popping off.
Most Leafs
If
fans are
Santaris is a
basically
little
just the
bit quiet.
Cowboys. So, like, if you guys are, you know, not
That's when
under the
danger really
NHL,
starts to come in.
the Maple Leafs are the Cowboys, just so you know. Like, just to help
Something
you,
that
like,
impressed us a lot versus
understand.
Big was Sashi's control of the utility as well.
Damn,
This
so they
time around,
suck.
trying to
Correct,
use the
but
net
they
to
all
force out
think
the
that
fight
their
on the
team's
quad
gonna
player, but they
win.
swing right into you, double up. Look at this though.
Yeah,
Iceberg
the
to
Maple
the
Leafs
point.
like,
That's
it's our
all right,
year.
the timing.
They look really
Just as he
good.
turns around, had no idea.
And out in the first round.
Iceberg hiding in plain sight.
Sound like any
strikes, missed the
NFL
dives
team
up,
you know?
clears out second oranges. This has been a systematic shutdown. Eternal Fire, you don't even get a look in, especially with that frag being picked up. You've got to
I'll
back
take.
off.
It's okay to be a fan of a team, but
Broken
don't
investment
catch
as well.
feelings over me making a joke. That's absolutely
Up
correct.
the brawl up close, and Calyx wandering to his demise as he grabs himself an AK for a mere few seconds. Sashi answering straight back. That's 2 rounds.
Oh shit!
Money in the bin for Eternal Fire.
Team, do you support the
And they're
IR
already
Knights?
identifying. They feel comfortable with this banana setup early. Taking the fight straight to them. This was just sheer shenanigans.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Santaris. Like that's his second round in a row. He couldn't have done too much about his death. He turns
see the
around
Canadian
as
team play.
Iceberg emerges out of the smoke.
Milady.
Iceberg, a bit of a kryptonite, a bit of a nemesis.
It's always the same pop-off. He loves the hands in the air, man.
Yeah, got a flex. Flex on
How
those
does it feel
fools.
knowing your
Cast
team
the
bought a
Meanwhile, though, he's gonna use
championship?
up
Feels
close.
like every other team that wins a
no.
championship.
He missed it.
We won.
Queez punishes him.
What's it feel not winning one?
Just tased the wall. And the double nade.
Me
Great
looking
read.
at Tampa Bay doing the
We
same
were
thing
talking
for
about
years.
the nade, the utility damage for Sashi, so good. versus
Friendly
Big, but
reminder,
how
they had
set
a vote
themselves
to
up
get
with
rid of
it.
that
On
shit,
this
and
one,
they
it's up
kept it
close
in,
and
just so you
personal.
guys all know.
2 pistols honed in on your angles. They don't
Just so you
overegg
know.
it, you back off. You got the range advantage to work with, they know that.
Don't be mad just because your team sucks and can't take advantage of the
Cardi also
IR.
had a Zeus, by the way. They went for a double Zeus stack.
Yes.
And he just gets nailed by HE.
Motherfuckers be like,
Now,
my
Woxic's
team
put
would
that
never
back
do such a
2,000
thing.
views.
We'd only win
So it's not
legitimately.
going to be a clean sweep round on the side of Sashi, but
Oh, shit.
now that they know exactly where he is. He gets 2 kills there.
What are we?
That's a hell of an effort from Woxic. Not bad.
We're looking at some stickers. Hey,
Copenhagen Wolves. Now, that is a blast from the past.
with the pickle. Why is the pickle
Little
looking at me
throwback
like that,
for you.
though?
But this round,
Tampa voted to
it's
remove
living
that
in the
rule. They
present
did.
For Sashi.
And then they used it
It
themselves.
will be a fair.
And you know what? I ain't mad about it.
And yeah, I don't mind it too much. I'm still kind of one of those where it feels like as much as the Zeus did get a little bit kind of nerfed
No, it's
with
not-
like
it's
the
not
damage
Mark Stone's
cone on it,
kneecaps,
some of the
bro, it's his
angles you have
back.
to go for now.
Bro is literally fucking Iron Man for
It is
playoffs, okay?
basically an insta-kill if you can get it off. So we see those awkward angles, especially inside of apps on a map like Inferno.
Didn't Chicago do it
can
too?
work.
Yeah, that's kind
They
of
picked
the
them
point.
both up as well. Will they
in
see
some
any use?
capacity,
That's a completely different question,
most
but
teams
they are in the
have
inventories.
taken advantage of that in some capacity. Oh my god, this camera.
The alternative is that you invest slightly more for like a P250. Obviously, it's like
Blues didn't. That's because when the Blues made that sick ass run, they didn't even know they were going.
Like, unless there's no head armor, but obviously when you're going to be against an equal T side, you're buying head armor.
The Blues were like, "What the fuck is happening?" I remember that year. That shit was sick.
As you say, of the insta kill around the corner, and if it goes unchecked, if they just run in there, things could have got real sketchy real quick, especially with Wakadia kind of playing this bait and switch with his own Zeus. But to be fair, one thing I think Sashi are really good at is having very good read of the situation and like this situational awareness. The second that they see
as a Blues fan, it was sick, dude. You guys said that run was incredible.
Someone's either in bedroom or they're down on boiler.
Reminds me of
regardless.
You guys remember the Kings run? The Kings run was cool.
Just basically get the free kill on Wakadia
when
as a result
was
of
just
it.
like absolutely, I don't even know. Like bro was literally was juiced. Simple, thanks for the 5-month primer. Thank you, Jazzy. Thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you.
Because he knows if he's on new box or any of the two oranges, you're looking at the direct cross to the fountain. You're not looking above you. So you just got the free kill, and the round fell into the palm of their hands as a result of it. So really well played by Sashi overall. 3-2 in the score. And although Eternal Fire do have
thanks for 35-month primer. Thank you.
A couple of weaknesses and potential vulnerabilities on B that they're going to have to start to contend
Quick was quick. Yeah, he's got a great last name.
And even if those hits towards the B-bomb site don't come,
sometimes quick is kind of not so quick though, but yeah.
Control early. So in a round like this, you throw 1 or 2 nades, make them believe it's a B hit. Suddenly you've postured off Wakadia, so he's not on arch, meaning they've got all the space in the world to run up.
Oh,
the flames
that
blocking his vision.
Dude. That spread is insane. Me when I go to my friend's holiday party.
Site and the bomb planted, and with no real look back through on library side, it's not worth the
I'm
risk.
so fat, man. I'm not beating the allegations.
They're going to have to
Mackie, thanks for 13-month reset. Thank you,
thank you. Sashi. That conditioning towards Banana straight into the execution.
Thanks for the 9-month primer.
No
Thank you.
And they just run on in. Take it as theirs.
Yeah, once again, just a really solid call. The AWP is down. We'll see if one of Sashi want to pick that up.
I thought you were going to talk about your boost rolls again. I'll show you mine right now. Swear to God.
That's a super expensive one, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the Gunganeer. Yeah. The LGB stickers as well. Shout out LGB one time.
Shit. No, I didn't live today, so I better get my steps in at the least.
This run and gun style on that T side
at least I could do
incredibly well. So don't want to slow it down necessarily. Like Lucky obviously would be the man for the job. They did pick up the AWP. He's had some pretty good performances. It's actually one of their shining lights against Big, as we were discussing earlier. They weren't able to quite get across the finish line. Like you say, like they conditioned Banana so many times, they draw away rotation.
Skin visible, it's literally a skin.
On arch.
Fuck it.
No slowing down altogether. Just puncture straight through and catch. I think it was Woxic who was using the AWP, but he just got shot in the side of the head. He had no idea what was happening.
Yeah, I wasn't ready for it whatsoever.
By the way, Chad, I just realized we're on a scam channel. I'll be matched all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're an Oiler or member mommy, you'll be matched.
It's proving its point.
Jake, thanks for 18-month primer. Thank you.
Softens them up massively.
If you make poor financial decisions, I will match your poor financial decisions.
Tuck in behind the box. You can play anti-flash with Zantares taking the contact. Ooh, spreads a little bit further than Mr. expected.
Why do I feel like he actually was like staring at that for an extra second?
Barely alive, Vince. There's the follow-up nade. Good response.
Goodbye.
They get the first pick and they're trying to seize the initiative, expecting another player close by.
What the fuck,
Jump
man?
shots up. Don't wide swing on it. Keep yourself at least in a position where you can stay.
He was like, I don't know if I'm fully on fire.
Iceberg. He bides his time. Here's the reload. Doesn't know if they postured off though. 50 seconds on the clock here. If they do go for the BX scoop, probably their best chance in the round. They've still got nades for the full take. But the smoke going down, about 15 seconds they're going to have left on the round once that one clears.
Yeah,
it's
really
nice
well
in the
timed. I
season.
honestly think that Sashi may want to push through this.
There's
2 reasons why. One, because of the 15 seconds
small
left
glass
on the clock.
only,
Two,
and
because they have no mid control
not too
whatsoever.
much, but just the right amount is really nice.
They're being flanked right now from the back. They're going to have to go forward. Smoke.
Some people go through that shit like crazy. I am not one of those.
As they do, Mage is able to snatch the life away of Iceberg. Zantares being played into. Doesn't matter if he dies as long as they get the round.
Oh,
win.
what a
The
flash.
Good. On point.
Damn.
Cardia with the assist. Cabby tries he may. He's being whittled down through the smoke. He does get a second frag. May just about sneak this bomb plant.
It's great.
Oh, millisecond off the clock. And Macardia puts him down afterwards. Nice try by Sashi, though. That's quite a bit of damage they just inflicted towards the end.
Always brutal. 4 seconds on the timer. Ticks over to 3 just as he starts to plant. That one's gone. 2 kills
I'm
back.
lactose intolerant. It's literal gas. Bro is a literal fucking.
And we saw as well with that timeout that Eternal Fire
seasonal
took Fabry,
lactose terrorist at his family gatherings.
Point of views, a lot of respect for him as a coach. All of the players believe in the calls he makes.
They probably don't even tell him there's eggnog in the house, and bro just finds it.
Communicating what he wanted
He just
to
comes
change.
in.
And the banana control on this one far cleaner. It's 2 picks.
Next
with
thing
no
you know,
room
you
to
don't get
fight
to use
back.
the fucking bathroom for the rest of the
back to
holiday, whether it's
basics with it.
Thanksgiving or Christmas.
One wasn't seen, so Iceberg can recover that. Woxic lost out last time. Oh, don't do it again.
Oh,
Goes back in. I mean, he's trapped. Doesn't really have an
Woxic
angle
is
to
literally
escape.
opting like me
Cabby
out
just
here.
holds strong. Fights
This
on
needs
that
to be
one.
studied.
And the thing is, Vince, Bomb's on the back of Iceberg. He's still lurking here towards Banana as well. So you put a bit of pressure on A. They're toying with them. If they draw off this extra rotate, if Zantares
30
leaves,
seconds left
just
on the
Major
scammer.
with the utility in his hands, playing up on the pillar, it could be awkward. Smoke comes in though, blocks them off for now.
That's also why playing quad is
Taro
an
G, thanks for the 40-month reset, thank you.
On middle on arch side to help you out is honestly a really sketchy proposition. You saw it firsthand. You nailed it. Like, he's stuck. He can't just leave. He could have maybe wasted a bit more time. I think it was Wacardia that was on the arch push around the side. But because it was from Boiler, Wacardia wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway. The angle wouldn't have afforded him that opportunity. And now with 30 seconds, Molotov down. There's going to be a HG behind it to blow open the smoke. And Major's tossing out the incendiary. I'll be throwing this one down afterwards, boosted up. There's tons of flashes. And
I never understand the point of shooting on boost and then staying.
Machine gun
like
down.
What?
Post plant will successfully come
I don't
through.
get that.
A lot of damage to Zantares as well. And considering
like,
that
hey
Major
guys, I'm
has
up here,
been
shoot
the main
me.
man in this
Here, I'll
map,
even
the
stand
talisman
still
in
for
terms
you.
of damage, him falling down with Zantares
No, I'm
and low
not
HP
saying it
makes
was
this
good
retake
bait.
real
Like the
tough.
setup was fine, but you gotta just take the L.
They're grouping up.
You know?
Looking for the run out through ruins. They want to go in together. One flash for Calyx. It's got to be a right popper to send them in. But time's ticking. You got the kit in play, but it's all about the frags. Good post plants. Cabby with a snapshot baits them into the swing, so Iceberg can peek on out. Even if he falls, Quizz would have had the
Sashi's
security
looking good, man.
in the bag.
Looking
And Iceberg,
good.
this is different from him. That's a nice round, but you could see, compared to where he's been popping off, he's been screaming. It was almost like he was telling everyone, chill, boys, chill. Keep it calm. Don't let the adrenaline get the better of you. They know that that's a huge round. Like, this was the opener. Real rough stuff.
Yeah, you can see Cabby here would have been shielded from Wacardia peeking from arches anyway. So Woxic, if you're going to play that angle, you cannot miss. It's that simple. I think he could have maybe tried to bait for longer and then listened for the magazine depleting and then made a move. But in the heat of the action, it's easy for us to say these things, obviously. As far as he's aware, he's about to get double peaked from mid at the same time. So away it goes. Sashi off to a 5-3 lead though, man. Like, this has been a really solid T-half thus far. And Eternal Fire, they are struggling.
Yeah,
Team Falcons and ESG were winners in their respective categories for esports awards this year, Lamau.
And as you alluded to, it's kind of like the
Pretty
baton
sure-
being
don't-
passed of, you know, three
don't the
players pop
Saudis
off, one
also
player
own the
pops off.
esports award
They're
now?
not all having the same level of impact
think
you
they
usually
do.
expect.
I think
an
it's
up and
literally
down,
like
very
the
low
Obama
lows for a
meme.
couple of them over the course of the RMR. And for Sashi, it felt like towards the end,
You know, with the
basically
medal?
call was that you were just saying, like, look, just play the default, play for the anti-eco. So I think they want to go for a slower round here, set themselves up, and just see
Only
if
like
there is
3
gonna be a
quarters of it.
push in from
So
Eternal
you know,
Fire.
like Ryan.
don't have
Ryan's
fight,
not
can't play
10
like
cent,
gun
just
rounds.
99% of it.
If they go running on down, it could be a ton of damage off this nade as well. Goes deeper. They were playing close towards the lip. Walking through, up close inside of the smoke. Banana control has been a hefty investment time and time again from the T's. They got the boost up with Zantares. They might find that, but then it's Major that can make the backstab. And they just get it for free.
No politics?
3 kills, clean.
I wasn't politics, I just simply said the 10 cent.
Really
Grow up,
full
you weenie. Don't try to bring about
Cabby's
politics in
getting
here.
burnt down. 4 HP gonna get shut down in the back. Oh, I love that call from Major.
Yeah.
And he plays on the other side. It's all about the bait and switch, the
How does
misdirection.
Sashi look that good on the
Now,
gun
they've got
runs, and then when
fortune that
when
three
it's an
players happen
MP9
to
in
be
the
on
server, they
Banana.
literally just
But
like
is it fortunate when
Bros look
Sashi
like
has
they
been
do
on
this.
Banana so many rounds in a row now? Obviously, they made the call. They're like, right, these guys love to hit B. Let's take it to them.
I mean, I realized that they thought that the B was covered because he's in the smoke, but like, that also seems kind of crazy that you
levels to this game
think
and they
the
just
smoke is doing that much. No?
They are a step above.
And surely they got the comms that he's like, they hear the footsteps, right?
They are the team to lose this one. It's up to them to be able to lock it down. You don't want to go 1-2 right now. And Eternal Fire fighting back in that round, that's key. Sashi probably a bit frustrated because it seemed like they had the read going into it. They wanted to play effectively just for a slower default, let them be pushed. Baited in by the setup towards Banana, looking for the kill on Xantares, and it all goes so wrong. Woxic.
It's Sashi a good team, to be honest with you, bro. I don't know much about him except for, well, their coach is a...
Right underneath the pillar, so he gets the first shot.
Fuck on them, bro.
The incendiary. Arch has been problematic for them.
I mean,
and these Tech 9s up close, that's where it could be an issue. They get ahead of Wakadia, but Woxic takes the head clean off, and he's still coming alive in this round. Woxic's orb, again and again, smashing its way through them. The sledgehammer on the server.
Sometimes I try to be respectful. I don't need to.
Get close round Arch, barrel into the bomb site, but at every turn, it's the scope of Woxic.
But a player that thrives off confidence or momentum is going to do
you think the FAMAS needs a buff? Well, it's worse than the MP9, so... And it costs more.
We may look towards the end of this map when it's all said and done and go back to that
so tired. Have you ever had to read Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time?
That was the moment where Eternal Fire started to turn their fortunes around. Because now Sashi, off the back of that beautiful 4K on Woxic, a clinical hold, and down into an eco with a P250 across the 5 of them. So you can see a couple of grenades dropped out. They can go back to and pick up later on, but for all intents and purposes,
someone doing OnlyFans instead of CS, as he should.
Forces Woxic's
Bro's put in his hours forever. Let him play whatever the fuck he wants, whenever he wants.
Running out of ammunition, though. He's been put down, but Woxic now is going to try and deny them from getting their hands on the M4.
I wasn't such a simp for Counter-Strike, I'd do it.
Out in the open, tries to spin around. This is already getting far more chaotic than Eternal Fire were hoping for. And now 2 rifles in play. Major's been bested by Mister, who can run across to the B site, and he has the bomb. There is a way he can get a post plant. There's a way Sashi could win this round.
Look at the util.
This has been so awkward at every turn.
Luckily, it's a CT molly, so it's buns.
But for Sashi, even with Xantares, looked like he was being able to connect both shots with the spray control there. Always been
the walk
so
around if he keeps going.
It goes down to 1 man.
I mean, this is actually still pretty good for him.
Secured 2.
Woxic's so low.
Left for Eternal Fire on the
like, I feel like you just let Woxic literally tap it and don't even be near
clearing
him.
out the site whilst Calyx covers round the back, looking inside of ruins, tap to try and force the face. Nade, tons of damage.
Wow, he called the fake.
Time's ticking.
Oh, Woxic actually got a kit though.
Unfortunately for him,
that's tough.
Going for the swing out, Calyx holds strong with the M4. Eternal Fire, a scary round, but a round, and that's all that matters for them.
$300 investment.
They do something like that again. I'll try to do it if it doesn't, you know, literally overlap with the fucking major.
They have tons of money.
Yeah.
So it's not really going to affect them in the grand scheme of things. But with Sashi getting a post plant, it actually has significantly bolstered their buy into this round. They would have been around $4,000, $4,500. They're now up around 5K, so they can get full AKs with full utility. Without that post plant, you can see how little money they have left. There would have been some players, maybe without Molotov here, maybe without a smoke there. So can have pretty severe consequences. But with Molly's thrown down so early on bedroom, Cabby's going to try and bypass that one and get involved. I think he may have just missed that Molotov as well. Calyx, who was in apps, will have no idea that Cabby's this close. Now they realize Wakadia has seen it with his own eyes. The one player is in Boiler.
He takes a single shot. Cabby forced out by the flames, look to try and reply, spams the smoke. Archer's been weak.
Bro, it's such a bad day yesterday. He's trying to hit the full refresh and the full reset.
Bomb site. Wakadia was looking to force the issue. Exchange of nades.
You plan on going to both Dallas and Austin?
Yeah. Early on into the round, found limited damage from it. HE going back in only softens up Xantares barely. Little bit of HP taken off him. Again, they're trying their luck of showing their weapons towards B and trying to make them believe this is going to be a late B finish. Rounds we've seen from Sashi all over the course of this half. Draw that rotate. Wakadia takes the bait. It's Woxic that switches angles. He's been on quad. He'll take the
Considering
position
he's
of
their coach
Wakalia and hold
delirious,
round
yeah, it
towards
might
Arch.
be
Last
not
minute
the most
smokes thrown into
intelligent.
B, but the real hit is coming towards the A bomb site. If they switch it up and go quad this time, it's Calyx that needs the surprise.
6-5.
Woxic is going back to the site as well, though, so there's going to be two of them, but they are basically marooned, enveloped by a whole bunch of T's. Well-placed flashbang, fully flashing.
Oh, man.
You can have
Fucking
no say
mauled.
in this round. Couldn't help Woxic.
Absolutely
the flash
mauled.
bounces straight off his face. Being the last round, though, Eternal Fire have got to go in
All
for this
teams
one.
drop more
3
flash and
rifles.
spawn.
Xantaro's already
Adrenaline. Got a
weakened.
lot going on in the mind, man. It's not always the easiest thing.
Bomb-plant
It's a little
positions are
thing and it would
very
help,
solid
but
on
it's not.
Sashi as well. They need Xantares.
You got about
Major
50
to
different
pop
things
off
you're
and
trying
then
to
try and
manage.
Make the most of this momentary weakness with 2 players in
Some
mini
teams
pit.
do it and remember to do
Mister
it.
with
I'm
the
sure if they
HE on
thought
top
about it,
of
they
Gonna
would.
be tossed in now. Major gets the first pick. Needs to be one of many. Time is starting to dwindle away. And although it's a valiant attempt with 2 casualties, it will not be enough to yield the round. We finished the half 6-6, all even.
Opportunity here for Hunden to get involved, communicate with the squad. Body language has looked similar from him and Fabre over
Would I
the course
prefer
of
an
this
older
one.
version of
More
Inferno?
tentative. Obviously, it's
I'd
never
prefer
really felt like
deleted
he's been
version of
entirely in the
Inferno.
lead. Hands in the air. Very animated, at least, as he communicates with them. For Eternal Fire,
You lost a lot of weight, no?
you haven't really been able to
I
follow
lost
their
a lot of
run
weight at the
throughout
start of
this
the year.
RMR.
I haven't put on
That
any
loss
weight
we were
again,
talking
but
about
I
against 3D Max, that was on
didn't
Nuke.
stick
It
to
was
my
a
deficit
1916 affair.
for the entire
It's one of
year.
those where it does feel like kind of a fair loss in the moment because, like we were saying, it wasn't the A game for Eternal Fire.
Yeah.
The context there, that was lucky going
Used to love Inferno, no?
38 to
Literally had a
23
joke on
his
the
individual
team for a
KD.
long time. Every time we played it, we just only go
Not a
B.
single player on
I've
Eternal
never
Fire with
really
over
been about
27 kills in comparison.
Playing this map too much.
And it's been a bit frustrating at times for Woxic, right? Like he had that showstopper, then so much impact in the following round again as well. But the big rounds, the one that matters towards the tail end of the half, Vince, just caught out guard, and the flash is being on point.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely the latter as well is a very fair point because it was Calyx and mini pit. He wanted to get involved. He was waiting. Flash just bounces right off his face.
Literally on his nose.
Yeah, he was fully blinded. He couldn't do anything.
Catch up to your desk already.
Basically
I'm
1 versus
trying,
5
man.
on the site
That's
with
our
millions of
swing of arms.
angles to cover. And I think he was also affected by a flashbang. So yeah, frustration certainly creeping in. But for Eternal Fire, you just got to shake that one off because you're still in the game. You're still in the fight. 6 rounds on the CT side. It's not fantastic. But you know that you can easily steamroll Sashi's CT side here. If people start stepping up their levels, it's still Major, still top of the scoreboard, still 105 ADR coming into this round. He has been phenomenal for Eternal Fire. But he needs Xantares. He needs some of these other troops to start to deliver as they position just outside of A. All 5 of them looking to try and make moves in.
Molly pit. Scale lane.
Clear brackets.
1 late pulse. No.
For the initial play, slow it
They're
right
going
down, see
through
if there's
the
a
arch
response from the
smoke to
CTs.
wrap.
Information gathered, it's Iceberg with the
And
USP.
do they have a
towards
flash
mini
for
pit.
this, or are they just
Arch is
jumping
being
through?
hit. Cabby's attention drawn over to
Nah,
assist. and it's
no
more than
way
just
they
his
called
attention.
that.
It's
Nah.
commanding kill straight back, but Calyx now with a Glock up close and personal, supported by Xantares.
Oh my
the
God,
fade,
but Xantares-
sending them out of existence. Oh, the cheeky
doing
turn
the
around the
thing.
corner as well. Would have been a hell of a headshot if he got it, but it's down to the double up with the Julies. Lucky arrives. Spamming off.
He got 4 guns.
That's Calyx. Xantares with a Glock, unable to find it.
Nah,
Frustration
dude.
there.
No, that's
Whereas
such
it's
a, so,
elation for Sashi. A 7th round on the pistol, close.
that's a very
but it's
popular
theirs.
pistol round
I'm a
strat.
little
That's why
bit
they were so
surprised.
ready
I mean,
for it, and they
I
had no
suppose the
flash to
confidence
come through that
was just
smoke.
there, the adrenaline was surging, but he knew that he had his angles covered. I'm surprised he didn't just try and force a plant down
Yeah.
to at least take the economy for the next round. You can see there's Xantares here with Calyx. Calyx was around the pit side. But Xantares had full confidence in his own abilities, and why the hell not with how he just popped off there in that round. But yeah, that is a huge boost of confidence, finances across the Sashi and Eternal Fire actually do force in. 2 MAC-10s, upgraded pistols. 4 players strong, just outside of the apps, making moves in second mid and leaving Major just to fend off a potential banana push as he gets into middle. If Sashi can hold on to this round, Jackie, they're going to be in a commanding position on their CT side. This effectively is a 2-for-1. This would be a 9-6 score if Sashi can win out.
Went to the 14.
Hydrate your forehead's brighter than my future because my forehead's moisturized more than your future, brother.
Can always set you up in these kind of rounds. A single flash can be worth so much.
Well moisturized right now.
Off these kind of angles.
Listening.
It's the Pyjamas as well for Cabby. So miss the mark and you can be punished. He's got support underneath. Headshots right on target. Lucky activates on the swing.
I'm on that Korean fucking skincare routine, dude. Shit's wild.
Back around. It's only Xantares on the balcony. But no chance.
My face these days, I'm not gonna lie to you, would be the like. I swear to God, shit feels so smooth. I swear this is what like a non-stick pan feels like when it's oiled up.
So bizarre as well, Vince. There is a timeline here where Eternal Fire play 2 games versus a player called Lucky on 2 separate teams and lose both of them.
If there was an egg on my forehead, that shit would just go flying, dude.
They'll be having nightmares about him because, like you said, he absolutely went huge.
Yeah.
On the
thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
The Danish Lucky not so much in this game, but he's had Cabby and Iceberg.
Unbothered, moisturized, happy, in my lane, focused, flourishing. Damn right.
I expect that his stats are going to go up though on the CT side, especially once he starts playing with the AWP a little bit. That's where he really thrives.
Dr. Pepper 0 counts, right?
Eternal Fire, they had enough money to go in for some upgraded pistols again with a couple of kills in the last one, but an interesting little orange hue to that smoke at the bottom of Banana.
How many miles we at?
I've been seeing that more and more recently.
2.5.
Not sure if the lighting was changed a little bit with the train update. It seems they're a bit more reactive about what's around them.
I might as well go for it. Depends.
Wait out the utility, I think, here if you're Eternal Fire.
When I was really on my shit, I was doing like 5 or 6 miles.
As many of their incendiaries and smokes as possible.
Lately, I've just been trying to ease into it a bit. Been doing like 3 or 4
to repurchase into the next Sashi. But to be fair to Sashi, they're actually holding on to the bulk of them. Not throwing them out preemptively. Bit of damage across there to Xantares. Gonna be a wide swing in, and Lucky misses. Xantares picks him off with the deagle. Cabby spray is there for 2. Saves the day to a certain extent. If he goes down, they could have got swarmed. But meanwhile, Major is making moves up on Banana. They still need to vacate the premises, though, with the bomb and make a move over on this position. And with a smoke in tow,
oh, no, you ain't getting that one, bro.
Have just put an end to this push, especially as he deals with Major.
The iceberg lettuce peak,
down to the millisecond of Major being ready for that one as well.
Bro's crispy as hell, not wilted.
As Iceberg was baited off, believing it's the full
still 0 nutritional value, but he is
gets
crispy.
Back in, is able to find it just before it gets out of hand. Time, a real big issue, though. Even going for the plant here, going to be unlikely. Xantares still dealing death with a deagle, but it's not enough. Iceberg can peek out, deny the plant. 6-9 scoreline. Sashi CT side looking good for him off the back of the pistol. For Eternal Fire, finally, the cash flow returns. Weapons can come back out.
Xantares with the deagle, man. It's a real problem to contend with. You got 2 in this round. Nice effort. Like you say, though, it's all about this. It's all about the full AKs. Lucky now does have his AWP. We'll see if he can put it to use over on the A side, on middle, and quad respectively, like Woxic did towards the dying embers of that first half. Molly tossed in onto the bedroom.
Alright, it's usually my switch up.
Damage to Woxic, though. Down to 60 already. He will fall. Taking a bit of shrapnel, I assume, on Banana. They're up close as well on the sandbags. Once that smoke fades, a well-placed Molotov. It's going to be double grenades.
Oh, nice.
Off.
Nice entry.
Mister was all around the world.
Xantares got that
the
speed.
Coffins.
He's
now
eating
he's
up.
going to get isolated out to the open.
He's eating up.
Flashbang is good, but Wacadia will not allow him.
Wacadia found out how to use his AK again.
Eternal Fire in the blink of an eye just shut
we
down.
We will watch Eternal Fire, by the way, go B for the entire half.
First T round here on Inferno.
Especially because they lost pistol, they will only go B. Why? Because that's where Xantares goes, and where Xantares goes, Eternal Fire goes.
SMG to find anything.
Don, thanks for the 16-month resub. Thank you.
The big ticket items being the AWP and A1S that they've got alongside the utility. So they really just look to defend one another and hope to limp over the finish line with at least that to play with. But Eternal Fire come out swinging. As soon as they got the rifle, showing us what they're made of.
Why there's so many Dr. Pepper lovers in chat? All I'm saying
another element as well, Jack,
is there's a reason why Pepsi went from number 2 in the world to number 3.
Warm up a little bit.
Pepsi fell off. Dr. Pepper on top, dude.
Great entry here as well.
Coke Zero is still my main, but I enjoyed the switch up.
Don't do it.
Who owns Dr. Pepper? Nobody. They're their own thing.
Last time, mate. They killed that chicken.
Who's their distributor? Their distributor is Coker. I think it's Pepsi. Nah, I don't remember. They use one of the big two for the distributor, but
H should be right on target.
it depends on the region. Yeah.
I'm so surprised that didn't do more damage.
Cool.
That looked like it was going to be like 50 plus on both players.
Yeah,
Today I
learned.
learned.
Going to hit him heavy. Follow up
Thanks,
could
chat.
be good. That one's directly on the IGL. Oh, he actually bypasses him. It's Antares ahead of the pack.
That's cool. I mean, that makes sense.
Gets a read and goes down early. Pressure now on the single defender towards the B-bomb site. Well, that's Mister. He throws out his smoke. He's got the incendiary and a HE left in the pocket alongside a single flashbang. Calls for the backup of Lucky. He can play further back towards CT side though. Watch it with the AWP. Means that he can still wrap off towards A if there is any information later on into the round. Actually getting up close towards this though. Smoke's now gone. He's taking the peak. The raw fight on the angle.
You have to assume that Major, he's so careful in these rounds.
Coming back.
Over a flashbang.
Come on, Xantares. Do some of that Xantares
so
shit.
Has to back off.
Come on.
The smoke's a bit too deep,
well,
though. It allows Lucky to keep
why did we
through.
smoke CT like this? What?
And they're going to exploit that.
How could
the smoke
this
from the T's is far
happen to
too
me?
late, and the damage has already been done.
I picked EF players on my
fantasy. Over his
fantasy.
teammates' corpses now going to have
They're
to try
about
and
to be
clutch out
1
a
and
1-on-4,
2
and he has
to
no
a team
idea as to their
coached by
positioning. They're both
Hundred.
way more deep and passive
And I
on the
fucking
angle.
hate it here. Oh
He
my
has no
god.
idea about this. About to walk headfirst into Mister.
Wait.
Spray is good, but loses 50 HP and simply doesn't have the time to wait any longer. Has to go in for the plant. Lucky tries to rattle him down with a Tech 9. The spray off.
Oh
And
my
Calyx
god.
will fall, but that was a catalogue of errors on the approach. He didn't have a smoke for CT in position, and Lucky's like, well, cheers, I guess I'll just nuke everyone down with my AWP then.
Yeah, it was so close on the timing. You can see, like, obviously dropped the HE so that it was there for backup on the bottom side, so Mister could use it later. Then realizes, oh, they are actually going for this. Dry peeks back into it as the free angle.
Why do I feel like I heard a bunch of
Celebration there
English?
for them, and another
Yeah, I feel like I
round.
just heard everything, but they're Danish.
So Lucky getting away with murder on that one. Felt like he was going to be in a really rough spot with the timing. I was just imagining he starts to wrap back, they barrel out onto the site, you kill Mister, suddenly the AWP can't really find impact. But not the way the cookie crumbles.
It's crazy.
So first round there on the T side for Eternal Fire, but then an instant answer back. So going into the 18th, Sashi starting to find themselves a nice lead. You've got the AKs in play as well for Cabby and Quiz. Lesser buy on a few players here. Concessions made for Calyx, of course, after dying after time, and he had 2.9k in the back pocket. So even having that Galil is a bit of a benefit for him. Iceberg, ooh, focus up on this one. Could have really gone wrong.
Oh, big nades. On the second time of asking, though.
Bro, what are you saying?
This time it is going to connect flush.
You're exercising while drinking a soda?
Give a special mention to Cabby here, though, man. He's had a
I wouldn't really call this exercise. I'm walking into Dr. Pepper Zero.
150
that okay with you, Doc?
ADR coming into this round.
What's wrong?
Doesn't
What's
look that
wrong?
impressive at 15 kills, but he's been doing a lot of work. 6 assists alongside it. Now, Sashi have actually vacated one of their 2B defenders in the form of Mister over onto A. And so for the time being, it is Lucky by himself. This time the smoke is there in position at the right time to allow them to bypass to the site. And although there's a
23
lot of
flavors are
damage
going.
on the approach,
Does
the
this hurt
HE on
you?
top of it that neutralizes Antares. Maybe able to punish this one, or perhaps
Fun
not.
police over
Mister
here. That's
goes
what I'm
in for
saying,
2.
man.
And Lucky just watching the tight angle will capitalize onto Calyx. Wacardia in the smoke. Can't do anything. The 1 kill to Lucky, but that's all that Eternal Fire get out of this round in a bomb plant. And Sashi moved to 11-7 in the
Why
lead.
did I pick up Eternal Fire players on my fucking fantasy team, bro?
Head-to-head between these two teams. Meeting 3 times with their core rosters. Eternal Fire lead that 2-1 in the history of it. But the last time they played, that was back in the EWC qualifier. Sashi picked up the victory on Nuke and Overpass. beating them out 2-1. They might very well be able to add another victory over Eternal Fire in this very series, and this one stings even more. It's not a qualifier. It's not where Sashi are usually king, Vince. They always find their way through those online events. But it's here on land. It's for the RMR. It's for a ticket at the major. The Perfect World Shanghai major to fight for, and Eternal Fire going down heavy, 7-11. They come out swinging on the start here. Xantares with an opening pick.
5-2 for opening picks on Xantares. He continues to be a menace, continues to be a nuisance. It just goes to show how well Sashi are playing, that they've been withstanding that kind of pressure applied by a man with a skill ceiling as good as anybody on his day. Kind of like nearly loses his head, but Lucky's made moves over onto the A side, delivering with 2 more. We said to watch out once this man has his hands on the
but like, what is that?
And now he's got it. He is delivering.
What is that?
Queez needs to stay alive to supply the backup, but Cabby is there delivering from library, silencing Xantares and Major, and now Woxic stuck with the arduous task of trying to clutch out in a 1-on-4. At least has the bomb, but he's about to move into Cabby.
What is this, man?
Well, that's been a man possessed so far in Inferno. And it's looking good for 5 match points, 5 upset points for Sashi.
Good morning, Heroic Fan 69.
Woxic, slow peak. And isn't it fitting, poetic in fact, it's Lucky with the orb. And the very angle that Woxic was able to find so much impact against this team previously on the first half. Lays him out.
What did Hunden do?
Even with Xantares,
just speed ran, tried to be the worst human he could be.
Woxic from the scope of Lucky that put them in this very position now. Like you say, with so much buffer, so many rounds to close it. Iceberg giving Lucky his flowers there on that one.
Deservedly so, man. He has really come alive on this second half. He was a bit solo and quiet on the first, but once he had
trying to make a joke,
on CT side, man,
not
special things started to happen. Cabby up at 112, Mister at 91, and Iceberg with 4 successful opening duels. Everybody is doing their part in this team. An Eternal Fire, it's just been flat.
I'm a Dane, can't help it. I hope as a Dane you'd understand that a grown-ass man manipulating another man that he knows to lack on
so you get the entry you've been
social
looking for, as
cues
it's often been the case
to basically cheat professionally doesn't deserve your support. Hope that helps.
Tries his luck again at Banana. The Potassium Punisher looking to get
I'm all for supporting, support the rest of the boys.
It's Cabby. Really
don't make excuses for that, man.
With 17 kills.
And then instead of accepting any responsibility, then suing a weak-ass organization to get out of all punishment.
So they fight for control of it, but
don't support that, man.
This one, you can back it off.
Just don't.
Don't give up that pick. You don't know who else is lurking around the corner. And Lucky in this position again, where if he's tested and delivers, it would be the end of the game with a 13th round for Sashi. He's looking to get himself into a good angle. Turns the flash. Expects the peak from Boiler.
It's so bad. How is he still allowed to coach?
Just under a minute left on the clock.
Because the organization that's meant to be the watchdog that banned him is so weak that when he got a singular lawyer, they just dropped everything.
Playing together as well, so Lucky can play this different angle. But he'll be hoping for the same result. The bomb's still at the top of middle. Although Major's up close on B, feels like it's a little bit more of a...
Have you ever, I mean, if you really want to get into it, just like, you could probably, not G2 Nico, not G2 Nico, Danish Nico, you could always Google probably Heroic Nico Hunden.
Same result, the squeeze that goes in, could be a third. Xantares low, picked off. The Danes are looking good for the clutch and the win. 2 consecutive
he did get the, what, 5 to 6 major bans?
For Eternal Fire.
Yeah, but those all got revoked.
1 and 2 brackets.
Sashi with the grade A Wagyu as they chop up Eternal Fire on contact. The meat company does it again. An upset there versus Eternal Fire. Looking disheartened, disjointed. A game going into it. In the head-to-head, it painted that they should win it, but this is a very
All right, what do we got on the other? What's going on over here? Oh, they already lost. All right. Well, it's big time. He did serve them? Oh, absolutely not, bro. He got unbanned. No, he did. No. All right. Let's see. EF, Sashi, Christ. Oh. All right, chat, to get ready for the big game, I am going to run an ad, okay? Heads up, heads up. Oh, no org was trying to fix them. They just wanted to win and they don't care. All right, 1 sec, chat. Time to put up the walking pad here real quick. Not bad. Well, am I stay at the top of Premier? Nah, I'm not right now. I lost my rank because I haven't played for like a week. Chat. Powering down. Distance walk just under 3, like around 2.5. Under 3 miles. Nothing too crazy. I mean, and I would hope not professional coaches, let alone ones that were doing it while using the biggest exploit and breach of competitive integrity we've had at the pro level. I'd hope not. Just because somebody got caught doing something horrible that we think others might do doesn't mean we shouldn't hold others, the people we catch, not accountable. What breach? Hunden was bug abuser, coach bug abuser. Hunden was Cypher Chem. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. He also got caught selling their shit, heroic shit, to Astralis before going to Astralis. And then after the manipulation plus the coach bug, Astralis still hired him immediately afterwards. Tanner, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, it's, dude. Bro, literally, like, I'm serious. Like, this guy did...
Welcome back to the.
So when somebody's like, "Yo, what do you do?" I'm just like, "Bro, like,
RMRB,
what did brother not do?"
Story unfolding for you, no matter which way this best of 3 goes. It's going to be Passion versus Big. Yes, you heard me correctly. Passion versus Big. One of those teams will be going 3-0. To break that down,
yeah, he was still under contract with Rorik.
We've got Yanko.
You get a better rev split on YouTube. Say I wanted to sub, but
let's start with
I get the same. Technically, actually, more off Twitch now because they charge more.
The youngest team here, the team that everybody looked at 0-3, and they've not only defied expectations, they're on the precipice of making history.
Absolutely the surprise package of this group, right? I think coming into this one, you know, they're a decent team, right? Players on the rise, but here more than anything else, just to get some experience.
Why do so many people say Astralis do shady shit? Well, I did just tell you who they hired immediately after all that shit came to light.
First with, you know, some veteran names.
They're also responsible for the greatest roster of all time, effectively just disintegrating into dust.
After that, you're like, okay, that was great. Overtime, you know, first game of the day, going up against Team Spirit, like that's going to be a rude awakening. But
they've kind of had their hands in everything that they're not supposed to.
Really, in an incredible fashion, beating them 13-11 in a close game, out clutching Team Spirit, right? Passion UA, just incredible day one, and now one game away from being in the elimination stage of the major, not just the major itself.
And obviously, Blair, there was one player that really stood out while all that was happening.
I've never questioned if Hunden is a good coach.
Yeah, Jambo, the Jimbo, he just seems to have absolutely no nerves whatsoever, and especially in that Spirit game, considering, you know, he won that 1v2 clutch and a 1v3 or 1v4 ninja diffused right in their faces of, you know, players like Chopper and Dong and Shiro. Incredible game.
No, they didn't just have a 6-man roster, dude. They had like an 8-man roster at one point.
Zerofix and Jachismo, the 2 players, they were actually the highest rated players across, you know, both the games they had yesterday. And the average age of those 2 players is 17. It's their second international LAN. They played, I believe, the 2nd and 3rd LAN series ever as a team yesterday.
Do we got a mod on that can do the Gemba?
And they come out on top, out fragging. I mean, what else can you say? It's been an incredible Cinderella story.
Just to contrast that, they've played 350 maps of Counter-Strike this year.
Did they do the map yet?
So 99% of that is.
Yeah, I don't want to keep rehashing things. It's kind of just like sad.
Goes their way. I mean, you also saw in the interview, I think Feargay was, you know, they've been sort of living together.
Give me one sec, chat.
Like,
I'm gonna use the restroom
almost the whole year, and constantly grinding, and everyone's watching demos, and everyone's studying these tier 1 teams, and they're putting in the work, and it's definitely showing at the RMR.
Yeah, and they're going up against Big, a team that hasn't always lived up to expectations. I understand it. There are limitations with what you can do. If you commit to a vision of regional talent farming, then you have to hope that that region produces talent. Germany, Austria, that kind of region, German-speaking nations, they haven't really produced an abundance of talent for a long, long time across all iterations of Counter-Strike. And Big are sort of doing their best with what they can.
Yes, the eternal gatekeepers, right?
Yeah,
exactly. Never could break through into that contender status, but have been at a staple at the majors for a long, long time. Talked about how for the last one in Copenhagen, they didn't even make it into the RMR in Europe. They didn't make it out of the close qualifier, which caused them to shake things up a little bit. And this latest iteration of the roster with Rigon on the team is the best one that we've seen in quite a while. So
since
they
Rio,
seem to
maybe?
Be back on track. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, 2 long years for an organization of the caliber of Big to not be there to major. It's a pretty bloody long time, and I do feel like when they got Crimbo and JDC and, you know, Seriously coming back, it felt like, okay, maybe finally things are falling into place. I said it yesterday, I'll say it again as well. I feel like Rigon's inclusion, the way he's coming to this team, it's been a little rough around the edges, but as long as they get the job done on the day they need to get it done, like yesterday, for example, the win against Heroic comes to mind, where everyone looked to be on the same page. You just need to get one more win, and then finally, you know, they can at least feel a little, I wouldn't say necessarily rest on their laurels, because there's not too many laurels to rest on, in all honesty, but just making to the major, I think, would be massive for the team.
Yeah, and look, Yanko, it's a best of 3. We haven't seen Passion in a best of 3 at an international LAN yet. Best of 1's very different beast. What's going to happen in this veto? How can they get an edge?
I think we'll see for Big. They're floating that 7-map pool, right? Like whether they veto Inferno or Vertigo, it feels like whatever remains in the pool should be the pick of Passion UA. Maybe on Anubis if they really feel like good about it, but they might get that as the decider. And then for the side of Big, it can be either Dust2 or Ancient, right? Like Dust2, we know that historically Big has always loved the map, but Ancient has been their most played, their best map, so the permaban from Passion UA's nuke, that goes away.
No surprises coming out there, so that means it should be the Vertigo pick for Passion. It's usually their first, the pick they usually go for every single time. I am actually surprised about this, honestly. I think Vertigo would be an obvious one, but maybe they were a little bit paranoid that Big might have something up their sleeves. I think that's a bit of a mistake in all honesty. Anubis, Big are going to be very happy with that pick coming in. Dust2, as Yango pointed out, nothing too crazy there, although Ancient would have been my preferred pick as well for Big. Ancient getting banned out. Mirage, a bit of a handshake map for both the teams. Heavily favoring Big here.
Yeah, I think it was just a matter of if you pick Vertigo, you might still get Anubis, maybe, like if you're Passion. So obviously you want to look at who you asked what's the difference between best of 1 and best of 3, where you want to give yourself the best chance, the maps over the course of a best of 3, right? But on the other side of things, it's an underdog team, right? And if you feel like Passion, like Anubis is your best map by far, especially against tier 1 teams, then you want in the pool 100% in a game that could take you to the major, and especially when it's going to be the first map of the series.
Yes, so let's talk about keys to victory on Anubis for both teams. I'll come to you, Blair. Obviously, you said you were surprised at Passion picking this. Talk me through what they might have up their sleeve.
Look, one thing we saw yesterday against that Spirit game, and obviously Spirit I would still rank way higher than Big, was it was very simplistic. Like, listen, Donks and Big were battling up the Doc, Doc B connector position every single time, so they were trading very efficiently over there. That's something that Fear mentioned in the interview as well. But again, I think back to the rounds, they're able to steal away from Spirit. The 1v2, the 1v4 Ninja Diffuse, for example, comes to mind. And overall, it was a very back and forth map, right? The fundamentals are solid, so to speak, but I feel like Big.
First map was Anubis, they said, right? Sorry, I still haven't used the restroom yet. I just want to get the prediction up for you guys.
That the opposition they had
first map, Anubis.
Right? So that being said, I just feel like they just need to stick to their guns. CD side a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more in your face. Try and disrupt whatever Big have planned. That for me would be my go-to if I was calling for the team.
All right, predictions up. I gotta use the restroom real quick, guys.
They played it yesterday against Sashi, and it was actually their CT side that netted them the win on that. I don't want to call Passion gimmicky, but there's a lot of walking through smokes at different times, and you just need to be ready for that if you're Big. It felt like yesterday Spirit had the game, just couldn't close, and that Big will learn from that lesson and not underestimate Passion.
All right, well, the game is live. We're going to throw you over now to Sponge and Machine.
Yeah, not to be underestimated, Passion, and I suspect that Big Clan won't. We read an interview, obviously worth checking out, Fear, talking about some of their accomplishments and one of the
lack thereof, really.
Or lack thereof, but also one of the benefits they have is that they've been doing a whole lot of prep. 900 demos, a number he cited in their preparation for this one, 3 to 4 a day in preparation. But this is that's kind of what Big Clan always do. They're always prepared, and I imagine that Passion, there has been a process. I'm sure Kakafu's going to be focused on that and preparing his team perfectly. Jambo goes searching for an early biff. It's JDC ready to receive, but Jambo, praised by his leader for his individual brilliance, just mechanical skill plucked out of the Pug realms. And he starts, as he means to go on, takes the head off of JDC on B.
And talking about gimmicks from Passion, well, Big love one of those as well. Always having a nifty smoke in their back pocket. And speaking of smoke, Fear will block, flash, Chiller steps out, traded by Crimdo.
Yeah, that's not bad from Chiller, and now Smoke Camera will make this retake more and more uncomfortable, may have to play for it. You can see Jambo smoked out, spam towards the stairs, not far off of Rig On as he actually gets a wriggle on towards Heaven. 3 here, Tabson and him establishing the crossfire to be broken, and looks good. Now Jacasmo gets 2. Okay, clean as you like, clean as a whistle.
Just the sheer amount of reps that Passion have put in, right? I'm well aware it's online Counter-Strike, but the fact that they've been, as quoted, boot camping essentially for 8 months is wild. And they're all at such a young age that
you still have the obsession of Counter-Strike as your key focus. It's not about the money. It's not about the limelight. It's literally just about being better than the opponents on the other side.
Closing
of the server.
predictions. Sorry about that.
That is the purest form of finding players.
5,
and
4,
that's what this team has
3,
going for them
2,
at the moment.
1,
If
5,
they
4,
seize
3,
their
2,
dream
1,
today
3,
and
2,
lock themselves in
1,
for the top 16 of the major,
7, 6, 5,
that is the
4.
fairy tale
Fuck you, idiot.
story.
Sorry, I don't know. I got really
Shanghai
aggressive there at the end.
2024.
Tanner, thanks for your 11-month reset.
Without
Thank you.
Some of their first ever LAN games, and it's in Pursuer Major.
Faking fast mid, dropping for the B split, and into zero fix.
Zero problems. Rigon. Oh, actually, I was going to say, look threatening. For a second, the flashbang did catch Jambo in fear, but
Goddamn.
doesn't really
Big are
matter.
about to
The
get
cover was
absolutely
there.
fucking mauled by a
That was
bunch of
force, so,
fucking
everything just being ripped out of the
ownage
hands of
gamers,
Big.
dude.
Crimbo,
Chat,
we'll
did
see
they
if he
tell
can
you
get
the
a kill
stat?
for
Did
his
they say it?
troubles. Talking of Theory, it might be one of the few names that the people at home are familiar with. He was on Na'Vi Academy, but also had a little bit of time with Smooya in, I think they were benched heroes and then the
Chat,
Witches.
150
if
maps
able to deal
played
with Smooya of all people, I think Fear can
in
do
90
with almost
days.
anything.
Yeah, and I believe that's where the paths cross with Jambo.
I'll just repeat that one more time.
One time. Big Clan forcing second round. It's
150 maps
imagine it's going to be a very
played
strong CT
in 90 days.
But it's classic Big, Alex. They didn't go all in. A few of them left a little bit of residual cash. So you can see now it's not just the loss bonus of the 2,400. Everybody's more around the 3K mark, which means you get to buy something again. Right? It's like, oh, that's nice. We've made
But
sure
team
that now we
passion.
can get a P250 or a Deagle.
2 mediocre rounds instead of 1.
Well, that's something that we tend to note with Big, not mediocre rounds.
No, sorry.
In terms of their
You need me to help you with a
approach
silver
the
cue to pop?
finances from
Yeah,
time
give me
to
1
time.
sec.
And I have been a
3,
little bit critical of it
2.
in the past because it feels like
Where we
other
at?
teams would drop a couple of
Oh,
M4s and
just play.
in
Oh,
certain
fuck.
scenarios, and they would take those duels.
Where my
whereas
levels
people
1
go,
through
okay,
5
we'll do
is
like
at,
the
dude?
5-7 round, and then next round we'll have a full buy.
I got you. Back to the
This
game
is
real
looking
quick.
great
I got
for
you. Give me a
Passion.
sec.
3-0 start, and to take you back 3 months during the closed qualifier.
Oh,
Passion
he's farming
did
that.
defeat
Mach Force,
Big
thanks for the
13-3
fucking
on this
year.
very
Thank you.
map, so comfortable territory for the Ukrainians. It's 3 rounds,
buddy.
3 opening kills.
What's up?
And the awareness of Jambo is in question. Well, doesn't need the awareness now. The warning shot from JDC will give up his position. Jambo surges forward, traded out by Tabson.
Fear's got to be careful playing that glyph position. Lets Zero just stand and try and deliver. Does well. Body shots, no problem. Crimbo, despite finding some early damage. With Fear and Zero low, there is grounds for a bit more damage out of Searson's Deeg, but they'll let the healthy Jacasmo, we call it that? Jacasmo.
Yeah.
Just
Levels
sounds
1
like
through
a
5 is
superhero.
free to
I
play,
love it.
boys.
Yeah, well, might be one today, might be
I'll eat the
necessary
food crumbs in
today.
your beard.
Big are
Get
going
mine,
to get the
buddy.
purchases. Searson's AWP, and AKs for everybody else. See what type of approach that Big are going to opt for out the gates on their T side.
All right, Big.
Now, if you checked out that Fear
Everybody's
interview
riding
with
the
HLTV,
passion wave right
way
now,
that
and
he
I don't blame them,
describes
but
their approach to the
I'm
game,
old.
like simple.
I'd like to see Big make the
focus
fucking
on the
major
economy,
again.
not
It's been a
making mistakes.
minute.
Trading was something that he pointed out, so we should always see them doing something as a pairing, and that is the AWP deleted. Searson just steps straight in to a silenced M4 and gets his head ripped off. Excuse me, please?
These guys, I mean,
They're shooting.
All right.
They're shooting.
Honestly,
Exactly.
Big, you tried.
One of
GG,
the
go next.
fundamentals of Counter-Strike is
This
if
is
I
qualification.
shoot you first, you have to have the audacity to go for fights like that. You have just peeked into an AWP with an M4.
That's the thing, it was together.
Nah, like,
Jano
all
was
good.
with him.
Just
so
GG,
again,
go
just building
next.
on that trade narrative, we'll see. Because to do that at a high-level CS, right? They have Kane as the coach, and he's the most experienced member of this Passion team. Not just Zeus's mate, after all. Part and parcel of that Gambit roster, PGL Krakow 2017.
It's a while ago now.
Yeah, and 2 of the players in Passion are 17. So, what, they were 10?
Oh, don't do that. Yeah, you're right. I mean, one of the, if not the youngest teams in attendance here as well. So Passion, probably a perfect name for them.
Another advantage is a great way to close down your 4th. Let's see if they can convert.
Yeah, I mean, that's just a bit of a slip-up, and it looks to be getting punished. Rigon brings down Fear. Solid hold from Zero. Will be tested, will be traded. Thompson swings on through. They have the advantage now to plant. Chilla coming in from dark, and that's a good nade onto Crimbo. Harms his functional health pool just
Oh,
as Rigon
no.
looks away. Trying to catch
timing
timing
is
is
brutal.
Chilla.
Oh.
Smoke on him. Rigon, is he going to go further for the clear? Looks like it's just going to be a question of timing for Chilla. And now Tabson, a quick tap to Jacasmo. Now the swing, Chilla one.
Why is Rigon? Bro, he's overheating that post play so hard.
Gonna be tested. Yeah,
Oh,
down to
Tabson though.
A quad kill from Tabson, the most veterans of all German Counter-Strike in the server. And he demonstrates his prowess to put big on the board. And that was a nice turn of the odds.
Yeah, and that conversation, I think, needs to just be put to rest right now about what could have been with Tabson. He's decided to hitch his horse to German Counter-Strike, stuck with Big, regardless of the offers that came his way a couple of years ago. And he wants to lead this team back to the majors. Big looking for the return.
Nice weenie. Chat. Stop looking at my weenie.
2022 was the last time we saw them in the circuit.
Quite the hiatus from Big Clan and major attendance. Feels like it's something every org sets as a goal.
Well, the reason why Rigon did that,
and that's why if this passion run is
I
completed
definitely,
right
you know, with all the information, can flame him. But the reason I can tell you why he fell into that trap. He fell into that trap because he didn't think he got time on canals.
But still, they're all established teams.
He never knew that the passion player got to where he did, and he even came back to re-clear, but he never knew he was as close as he was to begin with. So, yeah, it's just one of those things where he thought he did, like, he got timing so hard that when he was checking the gaps and the timing, he didn't realize
potential for Dark Pillar.
It was already lost.
This pressure B, but it's all a bit of a fake. And look at Jacasmo go, bro. They've just thrown B util, and your third B player is already knife out heading towards mid. They seem to have a good read of the situation here, Birchall.
Yeah, well, the block over towards Dark.
Good point. Thanks for the insight. No problem, man. I mean, I still think he kind of overheated because after Tabson gets that kill, like, there's not many ways they can lose it. That was more my critique, isn't that he, like, I understood how he fell into the trap, but it's like, dude, that's the only way you can lose.
Contact, I imagine the AWP. Fall back, and you have the swing from Chilla.
They can't molly him either.
On Pillar.
Well, I got second ads. Oh my god, I didn't run one before this map. That's why.
The perfect setup.
It didn't run.
It was flawless. 5 alive, Big Clan.
I'm sorry.
Back to spawn the triple spray down that lined up for him as he peeks. There was a flash as well. It couldn't have been a better setup.
Yeah, a great read from Passion there. And
not looking. I mean, guys, this
what
is
Fear was citing. We've got all the
this is maybe worst case scenario for Big right now. Winning that round barely just to lose the very next round.
Searson will hold on to the
your money's just
yet to get
fucked.
off the starting blocks. Searson, the jump.
Jambo. You crazy.
Don't be sorry. Well, no, actually, it's because I'm saying sorry because I didn't run the ad, which means now my ad timings are fucked up, and you got an ad joining the stream.
So yeah, look, was it flash as well? No, not quite. I think it was thrown over. Just they were turned. But either way, a magical sequence out of Chilla, perfectly positioned. All three were on A, and regardless, no AWP. Oh no, but. You still have the opportunity to take just that saved AWP from Searson as a threat.
Do what you gotta do with the ad. They don't have full halftime breaks, but at halftime I'm gonna rip the ad because there's at least a minute break, so we'll cut into a lot of it.
Anubis, if they're live odds, they've already got 4 rounds. How many more are they going to be able to slather on? It could also just be map odds. I don't know. Either way, the odds are favouring them.
Yep.
How do I join the disc?
I'm going to be very interested to see just how deep this hole goes.
Cornflake takes the 36-month reset. Thank you.
When's all hope lost? If your CT side has 9?
Yeah.
Probably?
Yeah. I think you only have a slither of hope if CT side is 8.
Yeah,
so,
okay. We'll take sliver of hope then. And there's a little bit of slither. Right there.
Well, the AWP save
delivered, and it's opened up onto Jambo.
Best chance to win the major, I think it's still got to be Navi.
Posts. Oh, Jacasmo.
Is that the embody? It's not the gaming version, but it is the embody. Yeah. I have both in the house, though.
Will. Another multi-kill from Chilla. Puts Searson on his ass.
Jesus.
Bomb loose.
Well, oh my god, dude, they're getting fucking
a huge start to this game.
They're getting formed.
On 10 kills, a quad kill in this one, a triple in the previous.
Brutal.
And Crimbo, I don't even think there's anything here to pick up off the floor unless it's not being guarded. There's no way for him to kind of find a silver lining in round 6.
And considering you got the opener, seriously.
How do I rejoin the Discord? What? For what, mine or Mythically? You can just do !point auth for like authorization or authentication in the chat.
Loss bonus. Crimbo seeing there's anything at all for him to do.
Jumbo fell off.
They swing him together. Can they find the AWP?
You know, the last few times I've watched Big, he hasn't played great, but it's weird because he's like the clutch king, and I just feel like I haven't seen him in clutches as much.
Jumbo will get that back in his hands, and no dramas. Well, this is one of those scenarios that I was talking about with curious financial decisions from Big. The position where they could have gone a couple of AKs and Galil upgrades, maybe something that you'd see from a lot of other teams.
First to 13 wins, first to 13 wins.
Somewhere in the middle. So they're going to go
12 rounds each half, first to 13 wins.
Mac 10s, a Galil, lighter util, and then they'll go for the full buy into the next. So if you do rounds like this, you need to have nice set pieces, good pocket strats, and looks like they're just going to rush A. Tested Chiller again, are ya?
Chiller's having a mad one. He's heard those sound cues, throws out the smoke. They're going to push through that. That's the flash.
Ooh, good flash. Good flash.
The team up to open up the site. Now Jacasmo down after one. They are broken through. And Big Clan's half buy has resulted in a very uncomfortable round for Passion.
Chiller had the right weapon for the job as well. Had the A4.
It's just that flash, bro. Tamsin timed it as JDC's pushing through the smoke on main.
Fizz just called them off.
Yeah, okay. I mean, what's this, like risk averse?
Oh, hold up. He did call them off. They were backpedaling.
They're looking for exits, maybe?
This is a huge investment of resources so late into the game. Gonna have to just back away.
Nah, I think they're just trying to make it painful.
Is still pushing time. Waits for no one, including Passion UA. They will concede this round. Big, given the luxury of a second. And yeah, in the right place, but I think just the timing on that full rush. As you said, you have to have someone in your pocket.
That was a great flash from
Tamsin.
Like
ironed out timings.
Yeah, well, the fact that that's the approach is pretty wild, but regardless, it will net them the round and make sure that Passion can't swell in the finance department just yet. There is residual for Fear, Jambo, and Zero Fix going forward. But Big, by striking back in that type of a round, they've kept this half open for debate. Can they get it done with a gun? Sirison, other side of middle this time round. It's a real diverse portfolio for the Sirison openers. Left or right side, top, middle so far.
This is a little something different.
That is vicious.
Wins out the head-to-head.
That's a really, really strong move.
Quite literally head-to-head, a dink exchange.
It's an absolute fucking tilter, too, to die like that.
The headshot.
Well, that's what's changed in the last string. Big have been able to find openings, so let's see if they can convert off of this one as well.
Modesty isn't leaving G2, is he? From all knowledge we have,
we'll have the support
has been given publicly, he's not leaving G2 now.
But the bomb backing off on Tabson, so that
but you know, you really never know how these things are going down behind the closed doors.
Heading back over towards the A site, as we can see with the radar right now.
G2 CEO could say we're building around Modesty, and as soon as Simple said I don't want to come back, maybe Falcons is just like how much for Modesty. Like,
and if he throws it prematurely,
I don't even believe that Nico's leaving, to be honest.
Gone searching mid. They could give a kill back.
It definitely feels way more real than last time.
Fake, but still Rigon owns him. Takes the headshot, two-man advantage. Now Big Clan preparing to push further. Great flash, and now it's just lining up.
This
Only
chill
Zero
guy
Fix can do anything
blowing up.
about this.
Nah, it's not, man. There's just a lot of real chill guys out there.
Be a threat. Jambo pushing smoke, sticking out like a sore thumb. Tabson will collect.
Just a real chill guy.
And Big Clan find consecutive rounds breaking through on the A side.
Looking a little bit cumbersome in some of these situations, Passion. The U2 comes in from Fear, but the fact that he still gets wrecked by JDC, you thought he had the advantage there behind the flames. Potential vision obscured, then walking through smokes. So a couple of silly moments, which is what I was just reading about that apparently they don't do, but something that was noted was some nerves, the adrenaline of the situation, and handling that. It's dealing with the stress and winning two best of ones. Well, the flip side of this, you end up losing a big, you get another tough opponent, and you just get labeled as best of one merchants.
Certainly going to be...
Nico just seemed... Wow, I think the idea that Nico's cursed if you were to leave G2 and join Falcons, like, that point, like, that's...
why we have these
it always felt like he was cursed because it always felt like he was joining, like, a team where it was all going to click and make sense. That one just, like...
a little bit more complex, you have to dive deeper.
I'm not shaming the guy for it, like... I'm just saying he's going there for, you know, a very large paycheck.
At the tongue for this roster so far, so they've been able to get it done. One of the factors, if you
so
look
at that point, I would remove the curse part.
A number of disadvantage scenarios that they were winning, and if you're not able to pull that off again today, well, then do you have enough in the tank? So not broken yet, but if Big win this one,
Liquid doesn't have the resources to buy Simple, right?
Big should be
well,
able
if you watch my reaction video, I think
So working now.
My personal theory and idea is I do think Simple can move, but if he's not going to Falcons, I don't think he'll be back on Na'Vi anytime soon in the starting lineup.
Round in towards A, and Tabson had a round of his own over towards B.
However, something that many people don't know about is players will sometimes use their own money to buy themselves out.
Essentially, doesn't he, with the way the map's set up?
In fact, I won't say players because it's not my business or my shit to talk about, but I can tell you that
smoke arrives.
I know of players. This was much more common a long time ago, less so common now.
Just dry peek in. Here comes
but players would absolutely buy themselves out or partially pay their buyout, and some players have lost money going to teams.
So pulled the trigger, Jambo empty-handed. Rigon burns down, forced to deploy his smoke defensively. Down.
So maybe that type of situation is available for Simple where he can do that.
They want to punish Chiller, and Jambo has rotated through to provide some support. So if they were to try and knock on this door on A, the setup, it's kind of bolstered mid the gap, held by Jambo Zorp.
Seems like there's a, I don't say indecision from Big, but they are trying to piece this together. What utility do we have left? Well, we got a smoke and a molly on Searson. We got a couple of flashes on Crimbo. Tabson with something light, but he wants to search over towards Connector.
President, shut up. And honestly, the most recent one would be a Kinder from VP.
Their side of the map. JDC goes down.
That I know of.
Kill, and no one else. No one else.
Well, they're
Fear starts to leave, though. Zero Fix is actually holding on to his nerves here. Fear prepares for the rotation back in, but now he's trapped in Temple. Zero still holds on. Fear down. Searson to come up clutch. Has to hit this one onto the pillar player. Just a wide swing from the pillar. A missed shot and no time for Searson to get this clutch going. Hiding out. They're hunting him down. 3, 2, and 1. They're going to try and rip it away. Has to hit every shot, but from behind, Chiller removes it. Punishing for Big Clan.
That rips his money.
To just walk into the A site again. Chiller passes his test, and they get to maintain that B control.
Okay, well,
so I think Na'Vi would forfeit some of Simple's buyout.
Buy something, or maybe there's even a drop available. But Chiller is
unlikely, man.
That one step on A. Well, actually,
and I kind of don't like the idea, like, I know the community wants everybody to be all nice and happy-go-lucky, but it's not like they didn't massively pay his salary the entire time, you know? We don't know the ins and outs of the contract, and if they don't want to do that, then, like...
And playing rounds late because they're going to...
I'm not saying
be a little bit more
they
skittish,
couldn't,
right? They're going to look to rotate early, and as soon as you leave that gap, you could be punished, but Big unable to do so in that round.
I always feel a bit weird, like being like, yeah, just let him go for
more than just a different angle. You can see they've got double incendiary ready for the defense. Jambo misses his shot. They'll be able to throw out the incendiaries, and they are coming knocking. Oh, he nearly gets the collateral. Tags up JDC through Tabson. And another one for good measure. Jambo
his contract is still got at least a year left on it, based on the HLTV article when he was signed.
Try and dominate with the AWP, but he's had a few misses, and now he's given a kill. So way back in for Big for round 10.
Now they swing through darks as a unit. Fear and Zero, not scared, staying proactive. This is what you like to see.
It looks like the bomb, however,
why are esports contracts so private compared to other sports? To be fair, they are actually private in some sports. 1 and 2, last time an organization was transparent about buyouts and salaries, everybody used it and weaponized it against them to attack not only the players but the organization.
Position means nothing given Crimbo's passage.
Yeah, you'll never, you can thank the entire community. You'll never ever get to see that shit again.
In time, but now Smoke on the cross.
But hey, Henry G and Cloud9, appreciate you doing that.
Crimbo will go through mid, so Zero. Oh, gotta hit that. Crimbo gets away with murder. So he gets his double kill. Chicalsmo and Chiller giving it a go in the 2v4. Pushes through, did one and done. Searson tends to him, and yeah, caught out on the jump.
Honestly, Big is doing a decent job of scrapping up these rounds here at the end.
And the money in trouble now for Passion. Jambo, the high end 3.7, and also found the opener and then just overextended in middle in the previous. So not playing to the fundamentals. I think Passion are definitely feeling the nerves.
And that's probably you start putting a little bit of pressure on yourself now. I mean, do your expectations of your own game get warped by your successes at the start?
And this really was going to put emphasis on the leader, Fear, right? Sure, Kane is going to be able to chip in as the coach and try and help them out a bit, but you know, how can you keep everybody comfy? Well, you can all swing down towards Con. A kill's not bad. What more can you find? You're boxed in, and you're getting swarmed from all angles. These pesky USPs mopped up, and just one more round.
Some
of the
countries
half.
in Europe make the taxes public. Yep, and everybody on the internet always fucking scrapes Rops' earnings every year and then weaponizes it against him when he plays poorly.
Final round, we'll see the emissions of a few MP9s alongside of the Jambo AWP and 2 M4s.
It'd be one thing if everybody knew how much everybody was making.
Finances, that's for sure. And we'll take their second of 3 tactical timeouts just to make sure
like how much each person was like being paid.
And tied up.
But literally people like, dude, this guy makes this much or this much or that much. It's like, well, you don't know how much another guy makes.
It's been a lovely recovery, though, a real turnaround as we were discussing, you know, just how bad it could get. Big have found their form. 4 of the last 5 rounds going their way.
Big fielding a full German roster impossible. Now, Rigon in the team. Now, look, I think for Rigon, he's only ever been to the majors with the Bad News Eagles.
I believe so.
So,
but his name was designed to play with CSN and Tabs.
It was.
With the capitalized.
Well, they need to bring back Tizian.
That's true for the full set. Just need one more. Let's have a look off the back of this timeout. They're coming for Chiller. They're coming for Chiller once more. Playing around that smoke, though, they're going to have to HE to clear this. If they molly baskets, he can play around the smoke. Timing doesn't favor him, though. There comes the HE clear. He gets away. Good awareness. And drops the smoke, so...
still subscribed to this guy.
Actually, excuse me, that's a big plant smoke, so they were just fine for baskets control. That's all they wanted. And they've got it.
Well, it's kept the defense very split. So 2 on A, 3 on B.
No,
mid,
so that's
avoid
fine,
currently. But in no rush are big.
Arn, thanks for the tier 2 73-month reset. Thank you. I'm so sorry to this guy. What the, dude, don't do that. Alexa, uncancel subscription. Alexa, gift 100 subs.
And here's one. But not so amateur.
Take that one, motherfucker.
Confirm, okay, it's likely mid or A. Casmo and Chiller responsible for the A side. Searson does connect onto Zero, fixes push, maybe a bit too aggressive.
Rops flexed his car. He's toxic. You mean when Rops literally just was very happy of getting his dream car and shared that moment with the internet and just thought he could do that without using it to get completely turned against him?
They're going mid to 10.
God forbid, bro is happy.
They've really booked it.
My God.
Yeah, they're going to get the jump.
What a flex.
Jambo for sure.
Yeah.
But that take is also why I don't share anything ever.
There, just one guy,
I just say I'm a billionaire and call it a fucking day.
Oh, what a well-structured round this has been.
It was a joke, yeah, but unfortunately, that shit's real. That's everybody makes jokes like that, bro.
I'm sure from the CT perspective, that was nightmare fuel. The comms, it just
everybody's just making a joke at somebody else's expense, but it's real.
There's one holding mid still. Oh, the temple, okay. Oh, just so many different question marks and no answers.
Well, they were able to take a nice bit of momentum in the tail end of the second half, Big. 5 out of the last 6 rounds played.
Speaking of being an absolute piece of shit, I forgot to run it, so I'm running one now. Incoming ad.
Of passion, they are more than content, I would say, with 6 rounds. But the context needs to be brought into play here of the fact this is for elimination stage, top 16 of the Shanghai Major. And there were some rounds that they definitely could have converted. They found
billionaire getting by a 2-1 team. That's because I didn't become a billionaire making shit tier investments like esports. What the hell, dude? No, I can assure you, if I were to ever acquire that kind of wealth, it would definitely never be through esports. But if I did actually have that kind of money to burn, I would waste it in esports. I would light it on fire.
Try and wrestle it back off of Big.
I neglected to mention it, but I think
I would light it on fire.
They've won at the RMR in the CT side. So coming into
dude, I don't know what that means, but I'm just going to go ahead and ignore it, so that way it's not weird from this point forward, okay?
Looks like a technical pistol. They got a couple of smokes in play. 2 flashes on Jambo, a molly for Fear, and over towards the A side of the map they trundle. Is this one going to be quick, or are they going to allow Big to show their hand first? Lots of bodies over towards Rugs. And across. Jambo will have been spotted there. He's going to flash them initially in towards baskets. They just keep going.
To be tested. All right, Rigon spotted out, and
oh my! How did that actually go so well for Big?
Tested
that looked like they got the space and they just got clapped. Owners, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, dude.
Crimbo is making this look easy though with the dual Berettas. That's a multi-kill. It's 4. Crimbo locks down A, and he feels good about that. You can see him reclining in his chair, knowing that is a leap towards Big Clan seizing quite an established lead onto the second half.
And we've got 4 orange maps. Dust 2 up next. Mirage as the third and decider if we need it. But the all-in A-rush, well, both teams liking something a little bit aggressive on the pistols. Not going to take their time, not going to fill out the rounds, just going to get stuck in, and they're going to get shut down.
Oh, he's hyped.
Now, we will be able to do some German
translation
some shit
for you. In German.
We'll do our best.
Said something about my brother.
Yeah, that's all we got. Oh.
Thanks, guys.
Forced by same thing?
Well, Rigon can't get overrun. The mid defense is actually quite strong.
Donga, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
So if they pop and push, Rigon's rotation point will be Tabson, who's now heading back over. Should be a molly for this backside position.
Frustrating smoke. You have to walk through into Rigon here. Oh, hang on, a chance, and Zero fix! Jambo with the D cover! Clears out Heaven, hits the headshot, bomb goes down.
All right, looks like both teams have won a Tech-9 round on this A-bomb site.
Oh, mate, who was
Great,
that?
so I set down Ronan and they got Tech-9. What the fuck?
Rigon's gonna feel robbed.
But how?
He's gonna feel pretty hard done by there. That was the bomb.
Wait,
that
they didn't do oh,
HP left, but Zero fix hits it.
But you can see the way
my
that
doggo needed my help for 1
right?
second, and Big loses the bomb site.
And then as they're in the fading A main smoke, the second layering of utility comes in. So they're running with that utility. And the reason that it's nice to be able to mix them up, sometimes you like to do executes when the smokes and mollies are already on the ground because it flushes them into the open and you catch them with the flashes. The other variation is doing it as they are seeing the util smokes and mollies come through because they could be trying to play smoke molly defense. Right. So that's their, okay, I'm going to extinguish on myself and play around that. I'm going to try and block. And as you're doing that, you don't have your weapons in the hand. You get overrun and you're like, oh, damn, Counter-Strike timing. But that's exactly what Passion were hoping for. Some great shots as they enter. And they tie things back up.
That's a massive way. I mean, you're better off winning that round than you are the first. Oh no, we didn't win the pistol, but now we have an opportunity, if we can win this one, to really run away with this T-side opening. Some MP9s recovered.
Yarnja, thanks to the 14-month primer. Thank you.
4 big flats, a big fight. Tabson, good night. Jambo tucks him in tight.
Just going to take a look at the openings. I think that the game started definitely in favor of Passion, but then Big started to swing back with a couple of their own. Yeah, it looks pretty level. I'm not going to count them all out, but...
Sour Pancakes, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Forth in that nature. As far as clutches are concerned, nothing crazy.
Oh yeah, it's a different molly than mine.
Big are going to gamble heavily over towards A. JDC, Rigon, and seriously
150
as we highlight a
maps in 90 days, and you're throwing that?
It won't cost them anything because Big aren't playing anybody in middle.
Fear talking a lot here. This is a crucial juncture in the round. We've got 60 seconds left.
I was like, damn, that's a different way than I throw the good molly. Bro just threw it at the quarter. That's how I throw it when I try to fast run it. I won't lie, my fast molly lately just misses. I literally throw it exactly like that when I try to rush it on the run.
So 2 smokes thrown out.
Well, he still has time to call them back. So Fear has to investigate. He missed a key piece of utility there as well. You'd love to see him go in first just for info because it would be crazy. Yeah, he's saying nothing, nobody's spotting. He is calling them back.
Oh, and now Jambo shows that A presence. Now they're in 2 minds.
Crazy
we really have to investigate A main.
Hey,
so
we're an advanced team chat, but we 2-0'd an ECL team today. You remember that?
Into the gamble.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's an important detail right there to keep the seesaw open. Obviously, having that canal rotation between the bomb sites is one of the key features of Anubis, and making sure that that is used to its absolute maximum there. Worst case, he throws the U2,
played lag today in
B,
Perseverance.
he hopes that the fake works. They now go blindly into A. The stack locks them down, and that would be Big grabbing another and stealing away some AK-47s. But Big now are just going to retain the M4s again. Fear's on the hunt. The finances going to play a big role in this. If he can rip away any of these saves, Big's next round of play is going to be very, very weak. But how much do you want to risk? I think Fear and Chiller are the 2 that could have a look.
Sisson, well positioned to receive hit. Waits for Chiller to
use the bomb.
Potential. Something they've been talking about, their trades, and well, at least Searson going down, but the M4's preserved once more.
Okay, well, Crimbo could drop an M4. Searson will buy one for himself, so they actually could have 4 M4s into this round if they wanted to buy, but Big used 2 of their 3 tactical timeouts in the first half. So I'm not sure if Kakafu wants to get on the microphone right now and try and make those informed decisions. And again, Big aren't the type of team who are going to try and fight you head-to-head with firepower. They want to make sure that they have all of their utility and AWP for Syrison in the gun rounds. So they will keep it very light on as far as investments behind the saves go. Next round, they'll be getting 2,400 as the loss bonus. So Syrison will have his AWP. Everybody's kept residual cash to make sure it'll be M4s. And still a threatening round for Passion to have to deal with.
Interesting. So I think Tabson's just holding this, waiting for Crimbo to hear something.
Yeah, they want to. They're waiting for them to come into mid and then pop flash through door. And playing retake on both sides.
So you can see those flashing red nades. Searson's pinned an incendiary.
It's almost to trap them, right? So the molly, and then it flushes them into the flash, and then they have to take the fight. We'll see how this one works out.
Good flash, and the frag converted. There you go. The sequence works out, and now a rifle can be equipped for a third member.
That's some info, though. They might know there's 3 there, but
lingers mid.
The tricky part about finding out that way is they actually can't go anywhere too fast because there's 3 people in fucking mid. They're just on either bomb site.
Shows presence mid, and it seems that actually Big, they're gambling incorrectly as it currently stands. The only thing now standing between Passion and that A bomb site is going to be Rigon. And that was the last of his nades. Gonna feel some pressure here. Forward position, good flashes. They haven't spotted him, now they have. Still hits his headshot. Chiller brings him down. And not easy now for Big, despite that man advantage.
There's 2 smokes. One's been used towards Heaven. Chiller can replenish over towards Camera. They need to block. Try and buy as much time as possible. Big should give this one a go.
Yeah, they are already searching. Re-smoke, re-block, looks good. JDC gonna push through this on a timing. Chiller's about to have a whole lot of work to do. Here they come, swinging through, multiple bodies. JDC quick with it. Jacasmo good, JDC down, still 0 fixed falls. It's up to Crimbo in the clutch. And
Crimbo, they needed that, they needed that.
Cool head on his shoulders. Comes down to a 1 versus 1, but Passion emerged with a 9th.
And he's taken the riskier of the options there. He's not playing the timer of the bomb. He just wants to take the fight onto Crimbo before he can really set up and focus in on that fight. And he wins it out. Love the little sequence together with the opener. Rigon did great to get 1 considering the pressure that he was under. But holding on to this Passion, they do get to 9.
Who wins the series?
And tough rounds with the saves.
Most people around here that haven't been watching would probably say Big, but I think Passion's got to be the slight favorite here.
Fantastic with the pistol conversion. That was 4 consecutive rounds when you look at last half into this one.
But like, Big got to convert it here, man.
Passion wrangling back a little bit of control. This is for double digits. This is their map choice.
They've been grinding Shinobi.
Nobody in canals whatsoever. So when they do go back, they are going to have to be worried about players pushing through, playing aggressively. We'll give them more to check. But just look at the sheer amount of nades that they have held on to. And we're already deep within the round.
Look what Big have got in comparison. Okay, now we'll see Crimbo throwing out his block dark. No one, as we discussed, going canals. And that's forced out the A main smoke as well, so that cost them 1.
Syrison gonna give an extra for Rigon to replenish. This feels like they're gonna try and go for an A split Passion. It's early to make that call, but unless they pivot up on the fade of the smoke.
Oh, exposed. Now a chance. JDC and Crimbo get nothing. Okay, Thompson. It's kind of Rigon's aggression. Oh, cut down. Chiller, great awareness. And now, yeah, Thompson, all eyes on him, but as soon as that all
he's about to get clapped. Yep.
He's a dead man.
Oh, man.
And look at how many nades they have to finish the round. I know, obviously, they don't need to use these HEs.
It's because they're doing it in stages. They're not even like, they're not like rushing. They're just isolating a fight, taking an area. Isolating a fight, taking an area. It's like an extended hit.
These teammates can get in a position to start hunting because they know it's the serious.
It was really well done too. Like they don't over-aggress and like skip steps.
Into A site, so
Scragless, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Casmo will start to press. Oh, crouch peeking into the AWP. Seems like Syrison should be good for this one.
Isn't this his way out as well if he hits this?
Yeah, it does open up the gates, and not if he backs up. Now they just need to double peek. Flash, good. And there you have it. Syrson's AWP taken away. Diligent stuff from Passion.
Very casual round. There was only one real moment. There was a bit coin tossing. It was on the fade of the smokes right there, but shots just couldn't be hit by Big. And we've seen that a couple of times in the last few days, right? The dark smoke fading and the CT standing in the open. They have to worry about so many positions where the Ts can be. So just getting shredded there, Big, on their first real investment in this second half.
How many chances of that like that do you get after such a strong defensive half? Bar was set high, 6-6 from Passion's defense. Now a run of 4 from the Ts, looking like a 5th as well, unless Big can make it work on the half buy. Oh, spots another. Jambo takes down Rigon on the swing. Now aggression up mid. What can they get done? Nothing. Just a hail of bullets from Zero and Jacasmo.
JDC takes his chance, and Jambo won't allow it
it's
to
just
go
so chalked, man. Like, they just can't even get into this shit.
The guns will come out again into the next for Big,
I can't even get into this. I'm trying, but they just...
Make that the map. Some great signs so far from Chilla as far as anchoring in that
it
first
really
half.
comes down to their T-side just kind of being buns, to be honest
20
with you.
frags before anybody else, and then he's got 0
and then they took that pistol loss. I didn't see it exactly, but they got double clean entry while setting down my fucking dog.
Talking that he has to do. And he's the most
they literally
experienced,
lost
which isn't saying
around
a lot.
faster to an eco than I could set my
dog. Playing with Smooyer and co. Obviously, Navi Jr. got to be alongside of players like Beard.
Why are they being so aggressive on CT side, Big Dog? You literally have to be, my man.
Is it safe for me to assume?
No, that's why this map is T-sided.
Young players such as this, who have clearly got the mechanical ability.
If you play on sites, okay, like your matchmaking games, and you just hang out in these games, you're gonna lose 90% of your rounds.
In order to be a well-oiled machine,
well, this
you will get absolutely fucking railed.
And the fact that he said
it's good. I mean, you saw it actually in a couple of these rounds where Big wasn't proactive at all. They just got picked apart.
Time chamber of a boot camp.
So for this is what makes it T-sided is the CTs are now have to take some risks to try to stuff areas, okay, and prevent them from being able to like perform splits through mid or like overloading through E-box.
When he played with him, so
you're forced into a situation where you kind of have to take risks, and that's why it's it's a tough CT side map.
It could just be the adjustments he's making off of what he sees, because that last
no, it's nice to have maps like this in the pool. I'm just simply explaining like people see them making gambles and shit or making plays on the CT side and go, why are they doing that?
Because when things get a bit funkier, right?
Because at this level, people will punish you if you just sit flat-footed on sites.
In like a 3v3, is he still talking a lot? Does he let his players play?
Yeah, well, I mean, one example that springs to mind is that round where they nearly walked into that trap on A. Fear proactive enough and communicative enough to ensure they don't. So at least their diligence was present. 11-7. This is their map pick. This is where Passion have been more
just depends on the round BMXC. There's really one way you should always play it.
Played maps, in fact.
And again, returning to the closed qualifier where they did beat Big on this 13-3. Sure, it was 3 months ago.
What up, Marty? How you doing, man?
That result stands. Well, Big,
and got him in silver then? Yeah, little Timmy in silver has no idea what the fuck is going on.
So saves can probably help you. Gonna be a T-stat.
Little Timmy does not realize that on T-side Anubis he gets the entire map for free, and all he has to do is hang out for a bit and then slowly figure out how to move with his team to end around.
Ambo plays ahead, so they're calling the bluff essentially of that piece of utility. They are pushing A main.
Yeah. So Tapson's going to set the util up. Jambo.
He's talking a lot. He must have seen him.
Oh, the elbow. Oh. Yep, Sis was unprepared for the rifle order
that's
to be
such
waiting
a bait.
For him. Walks into the angle.
Damn, they tried to set up the pick and then
by Jambo.
Well,
he literally got Uno reverse carded, man.
They dropped an incendiary's position. He just extinguished so he didn't have to swing and then cleaned up. JDC with some aggression. Fear, is he ready for this?
Dude, is there like an online version of Magic the Gathering that's like cool?
Well, he's got no idea.
When I went back to Ohio, I played some Commander with my friend, and it was fun.
Fear has been missing a couple, hasn't he? Another molly that's missed, and it's all a bit of a ruse. So informed are Big. Nobody B, he screams.
Yeah, Crimbo's already going to be moonwalking out there, and Rigon with the saved or recovered CS and AWP, I should say. Oh, flattened. Chilla, another banger. Comfortable today.
Is Arena actually good?
The major, his first major, and Chilla 22.
Arena doesn't have Commander though. Bro, I like that it was Singleton. I thought that was sick.
Caught out by Crimbo, still adjust instantaneously.
Yeah, no, I like my money too much to get into the cards. I can't do that shit again.
Through connector, leering through mid, looking for JDC. And they triangulate his position. Worst case, Jambo gives this AWP over.
No, from what we've seen from Jambo, I suspect he is going to continue to clear. He's found himself on jail for now. Maybe let's Jacasmo search. And god damn, watching it from the big POV, you can see these guys shoot. They shoot hard. So from Rigon's POV as well, oh, nightmare fuel for the boys.
Yeah, they just feel like
it's the first time I'd ever played it, but it's cool.
Yeah. Right, so in the nice little comfort of this room together, not having to worry about seeing
their
opponents,
I don't think Big are gonna get
through the walls. But right now,
I don't think Big's road to the major is gonna get any easier. And I'm not saying.
For Big.
I don't think this is an easy team, by the way. I just mean, like, if Big loses this, I feel like their opponents are gonna get just even harder, though.
Of weaponry invested upon. Now it's just about the close. Can they keep it clean?
Well, as far as the opportunities go, this one is going to be very appetizing, given Big's forgone some of the utility and weaponry they would have liked. And this is one of those slow.
Yeah,
look how passive
but this is. I love this. This is very old thought in Counter-Strike, especially when you're in the last round as a T and you know that the CT's finances are broken. You want to give them the first 30 seconds of the round to make the mistake.
Yeah.
Because at that point, you know that they're desperate, they're likely to go for something aggressive, overstep the mark, play into your crosshairs. And by doing so, again, they've just afforded the ability for Big to expend a lot of their utility. So now as Passion, you find yourself in a weapon advantage, a utility advantage, and you know that they're pressed to try and make a play. So all you need to do is clean them up with a nice little finish.
Yeah, and now they take that mid control away from Tabson, and flash go, hidden behind the smoke. Does he spam? Oh, perfect. Tabson does find the opener onto Jacasmo mid, now pressuring onto Rigon. Nade looks like it'll do some significant damage. Look how much damage he's done there to Chiller and Zero. Trying to piece out now all that sound being made. Tabson still lingers mid.
Feels like they're just going to get blended.
Yeah, Tabson hearing the pivot. This feels like
Slayer, you're not good for my mental or my wallet.
19 seconds. Running into the stack site.
Oh, this is looking good. Oh my! Was that that was like a 250 damage nade?
Chiller and Jambo fight back a little
okay, it was like 200, but Jesus Christ!
Big Clan. And that's a significant
That'll get me
round
sitting
to
up
be
a little
posting,
bit.
considering what you came into the round with. But they had an idea. They had a setup. Tabson with the
that was
flash
nice.
push.
That was really nice.
Searson with the flash. Tabson with the push. And the rest just falling into place beautifully. How much utility damage do you think that one round had?
I have no idea.
Let's say it was like 120 from the A main, plus, we're over 200 nade damage in one round.
Yeah, well played from Big, considering how pressed they were in that scenario. Kane will get on the mic with his second tactical timeout. So he has one more in his back pocket if required. Now, with the cash available, there's 2 residual buys for Passion. And at that point, the loss bonus, if they do lose them, is going to be starting to build to a point. If the bomb's going down, then maybe, just maybe, they can have buys all the way into overtime as the worst case scenario. And there, they'll get the 10K injection. Now, let's see. Is Kane's advice, hey, let's run one of those one more time? Let's just see if we're able to get away with them being aggressive and picking up a standard round. Or do we have a set piece that we want to function with? Well, Jambo, even though he could have, has not gone into the AWP. So maybe that's going to be telling of the type of finish that Passion are looking for in round 21.
Oh no, you're playing the new
more
classic?
Direct, more of an execute, and the body is postured in exactly that way.
Hey, you're fucked.
Deep dark smoke. Pressure towards B. I think they've just dropped out the lurk.
They're ahead of the A main smoke, so yeah, they will fight tooth and nail for this control. Rigon and Searson.
Do they clear? And if they molly and clear, then Rigon will be in the open. Here's the clear from Chiller.
Rigon ahead of it. Nice trade from Jacasmo. Still gets his one though. Searson's all ready if they overrun. Tapson as well providing.
Join us on hardcore? Nah, I can't, man.
Flash does force Searson off of the line.
If it wasn't during the major, maybe.
Oh, hesitation. Hesitation and reformatting now. They slink back.
It's the correct decision.
That
Right?
is
All that
shush.
pressure, the rotation would have been ahead of you. You didn't have the space.
This would be very brave from Grimbo to go any further than that.
No, he's not. He's just jiggling to make sure he can't get pre-aimed on this fight.
Jacasmo parks the bomb stairs.
See, this type of round gets
with
so hard,
48
though.
seconds, they're not
The strongest
fully committing
point
it.
for
Fear and
Big right
Jambo
now is
went
the
all
AWP.
the way back to T
And that
spawn,
helps
now
a lot, but like,
can't quite tell
these
what
B
they're
players are It's going to be so hard for JDC and
this is
Crimbo
where
here.
the inexperience can really come in, starting to doubt yourself. The comms are a bit more erratic. Now, if the expectation
well, they're going too serious, and so this is the strongest piece, but it's the op.
Well, taps in the in-game
If you hit your shots, it's going to look real good, and if not, well, we're all going to go wow big so bad, and GG go next.
Still will be able to react quickly. Searson gets flashed off. Not bad,
That is
not
so
bad
many
at all.
fucking
Searson
nades.
cannot
Jesus.
So many flashbangs.
And they
he
still died.
gets his shot, gets his one. And Thompson as well onto zero. You do need to get that bomb down, and the round collapses.
I'm late.
2 in a
Did
row.
they nuke your premier rank? Yeah. Relic, thanks for 200 biddies. Yeah. I got to
Big
play
Gold
again.
Christmas came early there. There was white completely over the side. It was just snowy.
I wanted to know how good those lineups were, because it's catching heaven bricks.
Oh, he
catches
was,
everyone
yeah, it was
you
catching
needed.
everything, but they also didn't scale in with him.
There was some coming in from the A main
They
players,
scaled a
and then
bit.
there was
That was
still
just
from
tough,
Fear from outside. I think
to
was
be honest
also
with you.
flashing to deal with the bricks individuals. So again, as
Could you
mentioned,
imagine if Searson was on site, though, he was over.
But hemorrhaging cash
Actually,
now, passion.
his reposition to go all the
This is
way
where the nerves are going to start to pick
to
up.
heaven
You
was
can see
huge.
it in their gameplay, just a little bit more hesitation, a little bit less conviction. Searson sweeps through middle.
This is where, as I was discussing in the last, a set piece is good because it takes the decision making out, right? So if it's like, all right, guys, we're going to do this execute and we're just going to go, right? All that means is, hey, we're going to go through what we've dry run a million times, and if it works out, great. But if you continue to default, you put pressure on your young, inexperienced players, and if they start making hiccups, misplays, oversteps, hesitation,
What do you think
those
about the
difference
wash
makers will
allegations?
compound.
I'm hella washed. I'm not beating those allegations anytime soon.
Great
That's just
timing on
true.
that HE as well. That lands square on the jaw of Jacasmo. Pivoting back. Just as JDC and Crimbo fall out of the B-bomb site, they actually find themselves towards cave. Searson tested, brought low as well. Jacasmo keeps that mid presence, keeps it on lock. Keeps Big Clan guessing as the bomb moves B. Coming in through dark, smoke now lands, Jacasmo can drop. How does this one go down? A boost over the smoke could be brilliant. Zero may not be ready for this. Oh, didn't nail it, now heard. And bomb can go down. Pushing through, Crimbo active, spotted out now by Chiller, just a Galil versus the M4. Spam still connecting, Chiller and Zero have brought it into a 3v5.
That should be it.
This
That
is
should
their
be it.
chance
That just came
for
out too
Passion
clean.
to clean it up, take their
Yep.
map, and Jambo takes another frag. Brings down Rigon.
that's
There's
fucking-
nothing for Big
I mean,
Clan here.
it
A
really
missed
does
shot
come
from
back
York.
down to their
Thompson
T
does
side,
find a
though, more than
rebuttal.
their CT.
Only the one, though. Look at the price he paid. Good flash. Zero blind. Chiller still on the side. Good cover. Zero another. It's all falling into place for Passion to take the first map. One map away.
Glass half
from
full,
their very
glass half
first
full for
major,
Big,
from making
not their
the
map
dream
choice.
a reality. Big Clan falter on Passion's pick.
Yes, Passion.
One expect.
Who on the map one of the other one? Damn, that was a stomp. Okay.
They make this major stuff look easy, Blair.
Yeah, it's incredible how
I'm running that.
composed they are, right?
I
Especially
will.
in their first half. The
I'll give it a
CT
little bit of
side,
time, though.
We said they might do something gimmicky, try to throw a little bit of a curveball.
Let me just check this. This is really what matters more right now. Yeah, semi soon.
Well thought out, great rotations, great reads as well. They seem to always have an idea as to what Big we're going to be up to. And sure, Big didn't try anything too crazy. A lot of contact phase towards A, for example, coming in, but they handled that with aplomb, with ease.
Give me 100 ads, fuck it. Nah.
Again, such a young, such an inexperienced
I
team.
gotta stream
and
G2
now
as well.
one
I'm
map
trying,
away
man. I woke
from
up at
making
7 in the
it
morning
big.
today because I had
Yeah, in
just
comparison
doc-
to that
doctor's
game
appointment
against
that I,
yesterday where they won
yeah.
all the clutches, they come
Can't
from
really
behind
move
rounds,
those.
Like here, they were in the driver's seat for
Nothing
the
bad,
majority
just
of
like
them,
a,
right? Like just really solid
first time
play.
meetup with the
Good
doc.
starts to both halves has to be said.
They're like, yeah, you seem good. We'll get some blood work though,
and
just to see.
propels them
It's like,
to a
alright.
lead which Big could never come back from.
They're trying to get me to do blood work right there on the spot, dude. I could be doing all that. What if I felt bad? I'd match, sponsored stream, or RMR, and I would be fucked.
So today, having just won the pistol and a force by in the second half, you could see how clear, how comfortable rather this scoreline was.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess the good thing about being young and inexperienced is you haven't had any time to learn bad habits, right? So they're really playing a refreshing brand of Counter-Strike right now, Janko.
Absolutely, and also, what's up, my Chilla? It wasn't the name that really brought up yesterday, but did a great job, especially in that first half.
Did this all fuck up my blood pressure? No, it's quite literally perfect.
There a couple of rounds in a row with multi-kills. Definitely steps up today, but
I was perfect while sipping coffee.
I mean, just a very fundamentally sound team, and even in the interview yesterday with Zero, they're talking about always playing the percentages, right? Like saying that he thinks that people mess up the economy a lot, like they give away unnecessary kills. And in MR12, every single kill matters for the economy, right? And that's what gives them so many opportunities in games to still be able to buy, to still have a gun round and break the opponent's economy.
And it's got to be said, Janko, you know, the last team that was heavily focused on doing things right by economy was Virtus Pro. They're horrible to watch. They play all the rounds. It's miserable. But you can play exciting Counter-Strike and play the percentages, guys.
But, Richard, they won the major in Rio, even with that.
Didn't we have a great time watching it? Didn't we all love every single game?
He did, exactly. For sure. Like, he picked them.
But I believe you've got some little...
Yeah, like I just want to highlight a really kind of interesting round overall, just the way they were playing it. This is round number 5, right? You can see a bit of a ruse. Look at it, keep an eye on the clock. It's still very early in the round, and we're gonna have pressure being exerted by Big. It's all a ruse, by the way. But for Passion UA, they seem to have an idea that this is all just a fake. You will see, I think, the Jackismo, who was the third player, the rotator towards the B bomb side. He's not falling for any of this. Utility being hurled in again and again, repetition of utility, burning a bit of time. But Passion, they're going to go for this stack, right? They're going to be stacking towards A bomb side. And because Big took too long after the initial utility dump towards the B bomb side to head towards A, they didn't have to budge away from this position. And once again, they come into this A bomb side, and Chilla just called aside Wakanda at this point, man, is completely shutting it down every time they come into his territory. And that's the thing, they seem to always have the read from whatever plays Big might have in store, but also for Big, there is a criticism to be made that a lot of these fakes, it seems too predictable, it seems a little too telegraphed, and there's so much ample time between, a bit of a skirmish towards, the other bomb side and when they hit onto the other.
Yeah, on that note, we can take a look at another round that you picked
just
up.
Before we get into that, I think also they will tie together, but I think also, like, for this, they're just trying to apply pressure. Like, they're not really trying to hit the site. The problem was, like, they just had 5 guys going into the A execute, right? And the Passion did what a lot of teams do, is where they leave mid late and focus more on the Bob side. A couple of gun rounds later in a reset round, Big does a similar thing, but now they split A. They have 2 guys going through mid, and they find the kills, and they pinch the bomb site perfectly. So great job of them making those adjustments. Here is the second round of the second half, right? So Passion loses the pistol very early on. Like, they're going to just be setting up for that execute towards the A bomb site. As the smoke fades, they hit it. We talked about pushing through the smoke. Catches Rigon just a little bit off guard. Jambo just holding heaven. Erases the Big player who was up there, and that's it. The rest of them have to save. So we talk about pistols, but even more so how that second round is important to convert it. If you lose it, it's even worse. And that was just a very simple execute from Passion that worked wonders and put them in the front seat.
And also, if you kind of like juxtapose the way they exploded onto that A bomb site, as opposed to the many times Big tried hitting that A bomb site with rifles, with pistols and whatnot, you could just see the explosiveness. For Big, it felt like they had to fight for the A main control. They had to walk on in dry. For the side of Passion in that round, they had that aim and control early on, and when it exploded, it was like just swarming the bomb site, which I think Big were lacking massively.
I mean, they did the same thing. Like, that's how Big won their, they were down 5-1, and then they won the round by, like, doing a half buy and JDC getting the entry kill. So I think it was just this round was feels like most important one of the game, because Big yesterday against Sashi had a strong CT side on Anubis, and we saw them at the end of the game win a couple of consecutive gun rounds, but it was too little too late. So if they were able to have this buffer by converting the pistol, maybe they could have made something happen, but not today.
We turn our attention to Dust 2 then. Big's map pick, one that has historically been good for them, but as I say, I just you never know what you're going to get with Big. You really cannot predict what they're going to do. Now, with that said, predict what they're going to do, Yanka.
I think they will bounce back, Richard, because I just have a tough time. I mean, I'm very impressed with them, right? And Anubis is their best map. They beat Big on it in the actual close qualifier to make it into the RMR and handedly. So on Dust 2, you do feel like Big, this is their playground, right? Like this is their comfort zone, and that they will take us to that third map, the decider.
I agree as well. I feel like we really haven't seen much. I mean, I personally haven't seen much of Passion on Dust 2, but again, for Big, it's a comfort map. They had a couple of options. They're like, Dust 2 is the one we're going to be going forward to. And in all honesty, despite the fact that it was a pretty convincing loss overall, I don't think any of the individuals, so to speak, for Big were really struggling. You know, it's just the team kind of failing overall. So I feel like Dust 2 is when they're going to wake up and a 3-mapper, Rich.
All right, then. Well, thanks, guys. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we'll be straight into the action on Dust 2. Or we're going to find out whether or not Passion are able to do something that was unpredictable and go 3-0. Make sure you don't
Adam
miss
coming
it.
and I'm making a coffee. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Fucking. I went to go get coffee and the espresso machine's off. So I had to wait for the boiler to get hot, all that good stuff. Bone, thanks to the rain host. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Sorry. Yes, invisible. Sometimes it breaks. Also, if your browser's out of date, it'll break. Duckling, thanks for the 2-month reset. Thank you. Oh, man. Somebody in the YouTube chat says Bitcoin's gone up straight up ever since the erection. Denver Nuggets Jeans responded, facts. I'm rock hard. Thank you, YouTube chat. That's you. This is the check-in on the YouTube chat. That's a nice word. I've never used it. I know the Swedes all used it. Gloucester, thanks for the 70-month reset. Thank you. Sounds like I need to be in the YouTube chat. All I'm saying is I think both chats are equally erect, okay? I'm here, right? Right. That's right. That's fucking right. Some say it's a standing desk. Some just say morning wood. Like, it's all the same. Also, God damn it, PGL. When are we going to stop getting these soons? What happened to my premiering? I just lost it because I've been playing Face It and watching the games. Well, Melon, that fucks me, brother. But hey, enjoy how you want to enjoy. Also, chat. Yeah, the cord was definitely just loose, and now my desk moves flawlessly. The fact that it actually moved just with literally one cable completely not plugged in is crazy. Oh, okay. W, then Melon. I think you're right, Melon. Now, a lot of people come in, Melon, and brag about it, which is weird. What year would I say is the golden year of Counter-Strike? I don't know. It's weird because, like, it's mostly just nostalgia talking. Like, I think we've had some of my personal favorite. I don't think there's one definitive one, but around 2015 CS. Everybody always talks about 2016, but 2014, late 2014, 2015 is like when the Counter-Strike community of 1.6, Go, Source, I guess Condition Zero if you count it, like kind of all started coming together, which was in my CS life that was never a thing. That never existed. So it was the first time playing Counter-Strike I've had everybody playing like one game predominantly, you know what I mean? So that was cool. 2018 obviously, 2018, 2019 was sick because we had Cloud9 win the major, then we had Liquid win the Grand Slam. So that was cool as like a North American fan. Plus we had like, that was also, even though they didn't have like a major or anything, EG or Energy at the time that then EG bought was insanely fun to watch. That was Tarek's team. That team was cool. And honestly, you know, I think Counter-Strike right after COVID, like, or like the tail end of it, like the Antwerp, I think was, it was insane. Like not just like because of when it was, but the sequence of teams and matches that we had was fucking crazy. It was unbelievable. So I don't know. I feel like there isn't like one golden era. I feel like we've had a lot of different really fun times in CS. Everyone lived peacefully until the CS2 attack. Wow. You know what's funny is like, this is just, I was explaining this the other day, is this isn't like new territory. A bunch of angry people about wanting like an older version of Counter-Strike and not wanting to play the new one is actually not new. It's a tale as old as time for Counter-Strike. It's normal. We're actually just doing the same thing over and over and over again.
On into map
it's a great sign for the game, actually.
Away from Passion doing the impossible.
This is how it's always been.
Most people's standards. This is an
never forget
story.
the coach that tweeted that Counter-Strike Global Offensive will never be bigger and better than 1.6 and will be a dead game is the most winning coach in all of CSGO.
Big Clan for a spot.
Never forget that.
Not even just a spot at the major, Chad. Spot at the top 16.
Don't ever forget that.
A mammoth achievement.
Historic.
And for such a young roster, for a roster that haven't, you know, been.
Dude literally has that tweet and wrote a book about CSGO.
Up against a big clan who are seasoned vets.
Not even.
That's actually kind of wild to think about. Yeah, Pwn, you're famous.
People tuning in at home are probably not too familiar with as far as the Tier 1 circuit is concerned, and that's for a good reason because they're not. So this is their ability to break their way in and to do it against household names. Now the desk think this one's going the distance. Both Blair and Yanko.
And now he's on Falcons.
This is going to be Big's turf, and they'll push this the distance to Mirage.
The story had a great ending.
Our beautiful pool for the day.
Zonix just trying to do his best to upstage Game of Thrones for worst ending in history.
Their in-game leader plays the A rifler rotating role, and he only had 4 kills or something of the sorts in the last map of play. So in terms of actual fragging output, very limited.
Sonic Arc or Game of Thrones? Which pick one? Like who did it worse?
Play, but you also need to be able to deliver influential kills. You're going to have Chiller and Zero Fix over towards the B bomb site. You're going to have Jacasma.
Whoever let Falcons cook, like literally needs to make them stop.
Probably a little bit overzealous on the AWP here, there, and everywhere. So that's
surely
what we
at
can
some
expect
point we just ask Falcons to like not.
The players situated, the sleeve pulled on for Fear as he takes to his seat.
Yeah, he goes for a double sleeve, which is actually quite rare. I was just taking a look at the photo posted on the HLTV interview he gave, and yeah, he was practicing with the double sleeve as well.
Okay.
Hey, Flom, how do I give subs? You mean like memberships? You just hit the
grouped up
on YouTube. You just hit the dollar symbol thing.
On a whole lot of Counter-Strike over the last 8 months. In pursuit of glory.
I think it worked out that HLTV crunched the numbers. It was like 1.4 official maps a day.
And that's not including practice, demo watching, everything else. And so, yeah, I mean, hard work pays off. The added shirts, once again, proven for that first map, converting their pick. But as Chad has highlighted, this is a different kettle of fish. This is Big Clan's Dust 2, as they look to rectify their shortcomings in the first map of the series, securing Mirage as our decider. We'll see if we get there. Let's start off with the pistol. Big Clan going to be, I'm sure, with a very solid game plan.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where they always have a little bit of something up their sleeve. A fun new smoke or two. As it's going to be 4 players over towards upper tunnels. A smoke out towards mid doors. Fear, I think he was looking for the block. Machine. Oh no, it lands on Xbox. It's a bit more of a classic.
How regular should I get a haircut? I don't know, man. However fast your hair grows and however short you want it, man.
Upper tunnels to have the duel against Crimbo.
What up, Vlad? I mean, you might be bald. I don't know what's going on over there.
And now spots out top mid. That smoke won't last forever. Wins his head-to-head, punishes that Xbox smoke glazing.
Crimbo said hello.
Push down, Fear and Chiller need to hit shots.
Penny drops. Oh, these spam him or what?
Still pressure on. Chiller goes down. Fear in trouble. So many bodies overwhelming along the side. Can't find one more. Contract the head of Rigon.
They can go in while they start planning.
That's the plan, trying to isolate that duel. Searson does repel. Chasma a bit late to the party, now arriving. They have a smoke, but we'll hit the head. Oh, lovely.
Ooh.
Rigon and Searson get the job done. Rigon in particular going to have a field day. You can see his G.
That was the appointment,
3
bro.
kills to get Rigon
Standard.
started.
Yeah,
like I said, it was just, I just,
like, putting a saddle on a wild horse. Bad News Eagles, they were.
I just don't have a GP, so I was like reading mine for the first time.
Your Synopsies, your Flatros, your
That's all.
Rigons, they're hyper aggressive. You had
It was just a hey
in the mix there as well. If people
what's up,
were
dude?
focusing on the Asian
How you
armor,
doing?
he was participating with
I was
the
like,
drillers.
yo.
But yeah, they just would love to be let off the chain, and they could do these massive moments, and they'd always be yelling and hype. It was the boys. It was a bros team. And then you bring him into big, which is a bit more calculated, and you still want to try and get the most out of him. Well, they did so on the pistol.
I mean,
so great
for
conversion
the little
there
things we checked today, I'm all good. Doing a blood work, though, just so we have things to compare and contrast to later on.
Let's see what info he gets off the cross.
Did you ask for 3 fingers or 2? Imagine not wanting the whole thing. That's crazy.
Seen enough. Double HE. Crimbo plays it passive. Heading mid. Tabson.
Full blood or
Rigon
partial
meeting
blood?
him as well.
Full.
Clears out short. Clears out lower. And they're already positioned to contest short here.
What do you mean, like,
So
by
as that
little
door smoke
things?
lands, Zero starts to push
just
forward.
like, you know, little things that you always do when you go in, you know, little blood pressure, a little physical, like chilling.
Scout good for it. Damage onto Rigon. Repeat is punished. JDC actually kills his
Nice,
teammate.
and you find out
so
everything? Yeah.
No harm, no foul, as long as this round goes their way. Pushing up long. Chikazmo, why have a good time flank here? Mike, being the operative, gets Crimbo down. Pushing through more damage.
Okay, JDC just literally bailed them the fuck out so hard. Holy
gets
shit,
away
nice
with
shot.
his third. That's all 3 from JDC. Gets himself on the board, and Big Clan weather that force by.
You can see the thought process behind that round from Passions, though. It kind of turning it into this multi-angle clamp down on middle. So the long aggress through the smoke,
I didn't know where your blood pressure was going to be at. It was surprisingly right on the fucking money.
And then Fear playing in the mid-door smoke, and everyone's ready to just crack on in at the timing. So they do a little bit of damage, but that's all that is. Big forced them down to a pretty full eco. Just going to be Jacasmo on the Deagle. They're going to run straight up the guts. That nade, a little bit deep, but still good amount of damage. And another nade for good measure. It's going to be a farm session middle as the mop and bucket comes out. Quick one.
Quick one. It's not the end of the world, but it does mean that Big get to save all of their nades. No Molotovs need to be rebought. Just a couple of HEs spent. And we'll get that Jambo AWP out.
What tomorrow?
Have a key on Jambo
Are they trying to farm the pass? Yeah.
Searson down
Searson
towards
needs a
suicide.
fade.
It's just going to be, oh my giddy
Oh,
aunt.
well,
That is real quick.
He's always had the reaction speed. Lightning fast from Searson. Pulls the trigger, does hit the shot onto Chiller. Nice shot. Catches Rigon in lower tons.
He is not scared to force the issue. And you wonder if they do end up losing this series in the microscope.
Fear the dude that used to be in Navi Jr.? Yes.
How these could be punished in future matchups.
When are we getting a USP fade? That actually, I'd like that actually. I don't like the fade on the Op or the A1S that
much. In the context of this round, it's a great opener. It does alleviate
unpopular
the pressure.
opinion, I guess. But
Chilla's still fragile towards the back of the
not
side.
an A1S fade guy. I think the A1S fade looks better than the Op fade for sure.
So playing for info, Zero Fix on the
I
jiggle.
would love a USP fade. I think I'd really like it.
Big Arm poised by the looks of things for a B split. Tabs can lob out the mid to B smoke.
Just because I think like the fade looks better if it's not on like a crazy big ass skin.
Now it just comes down to Chiller and Zero Fix to trade efficiently.
So like if it's on a USP or you know it look nice, right?
That's a gift, isn't it?
That's my logic anyway.
Zero Fix. Ooh, Chiller's so lucky. Living at the back of the thing. First volleys, now AWP shots.
You know what I would love though is a print stream
Zero
knife.
Fix has to pass the test. He's got some support from Fear, and he gets his one, gets his two, as Fear comes in for the final
actually
bullet.
Insane patience right there.
Passion. They get their first CT round, and felt like Big Clan
if he didn't wait for that, there's a good chance he doesn't get the multi, and if they get situated on that bomb site, it's not that clean.
Like, is this guy really that audacious? Like, he knows we have Searson on the AWP, we've smoked outdoors, and he's still going to push through and go for that type of a fight. So cheeky to give them the number advantage, but we'll handle it on the B site from Passion.
Something we learned from that Fear interview as well about Jambo is that not only was he found just for having high elo, but oh, no, he's done it again.
Sorry,
Searson.
what?
Twice now. It's like Groundhog Day for Chiller. He arrives at B with 20 HP. But as I was saying, yeah,
Ever playing those old CPL lands?
Really
Nah, I know of CPL and I was around towards the end of CPL, but no, that was like right before I really started getting into things.
You're playing a lot of online Counter-Strike because, well, it's just a name on the other side of the server. There's nobody behind it. That fear factor doesn't exist in the same way as Zerofix. He'll find the opening this time round. Was entrenched in lower from the start.
Yeah, Chilla's going to push as well to make sure that it's their territory. So now actually really uncomfortable for Big Clan. The AWP's posted on the cat cross, so only Rigon jumping up is going to be a death sentence.
Ever played Cal?
Good,
Yeah.
well-placed smoke.
Yeah, I actually played Cal Invite when I was super young, but that's because I lied.
Fires off a shot.
Most Cal Invite teams wouldn't pick up a squeaker teenager, so I just,
to work his way into
I was totally 18.
Jambo acknowledges that's going to be a popular decision. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, hard shot. Tries to get the tip of the valley. Rigon crossing into sight now. Fear will activate for a nice headshot. He's ready for long as well. Crimbo applying the pressure. What a shot from Fear. Controls his spray. Tabson now alone. Jambo picking off Searson, but this can still go wrong with 30 seconds. And now the 1v2. He's making it work. Oh, one more bullet.
Nice
and
try.
1v4 was theirs. They just run. Charge into Tabson, and eventually they win.
He was actually right there, so nonchalant.
Maybe they need to know who they're up against. Tabson on Dust 2 in A, especially on that ramp with rifles in his hands, can be an absolute monster.
Bro, that would have been a tilter into the stratosphere.
Yeah, I have to tip my hat to Fear. He's had 2 rounds of back-to-back multi-kills on the rifle, and I brought up his name as the A rotating player on this CT side as a win condition for Passion.
Bloody
William, why are you the way that you are?
Can he keep it up? It's been necessary.
Dude, he was so fucking close, man.
And bang against the pistols.
But yeah, man, I played Cal. Nothing like having an anti-cheat that wasn't really an anti-cheat that just randomly took screenshots of your game and then would lock up your game because of it.
Fireworks.
Screenshots mid, guys. Screenshots mid. Drop your smokes.
Rigon, he's in B, and he's been spotted. So Chilla will find him through the doors, and Passion will make it a nice tight game.
There's no Searson AWP available.
Never forget that. And I think it was like this 1.6, but in Source you could change your DX level to not get flashed as long as well. So that was the thing.
It's the little details, right? Getting Jambo's AWP back across in the last rifle round, the fact that they made sure they did it very diligently.
Also,
they used an incendiary
at one point in time, there's a glitch in Counter-Strike Source where if you spammed your quick switch while you're defusing, you can actually speed up the bomb defusal.
That was the thought process. Searson's just going to work with the scout instead, so tough for him. We'll need to hit headshots.
Oh, they're in trouble. Fear.
What a gear change.
Can't believe they're already up cat. Yeah, that was a pacey start to the round, and it has led to a nice opening.
That's why for a long time...
CT smoke, what's your response?
I don't know if many people remember, but maybe you've played with somebody that's like played Counter-Strike for a while, and every time they defuse, they spam their quick switch. Yeah, people used to, people would keep all their weapons on their scroll wheel, and they would just scroll wheel when they defuse in like 3 to 2 seconds, or 2 to 3 seconds.
Pivot. I mean, Tabson should have Chilla every day of the week. He seems to have forgotten about Tabson completely. Now Zero does arrive in the feed, but over the top
used to be able to defuse to the ground.
Overextends, and Zero is looking sharp.
And that's just all for the save. Zero was trying to get out of there.
Leave me alone.
Rio could have let him go.
Yeah, that's expensive, but if you're big, you're definitely taking this.
Dark before was looking pretty good too, so maybe this is a map for Zero to flex his mechanical ability.
Again, it's the little details, but you don't even see this from all the top teams all the time. But functioning,
you guys never played Mills, or not Mills, sorry, CPL Mill, or some of you have obviously, but there was a sewer system that covered the entire map, and one of the sewer lines went underneath a bomb site. And
still a little bit fragile though.
If you boosted on each other's heads, you could be in the sewer and defuse to the ground.
Tactical timeout called by Kane. And with the plan, let's see how he can help them forward.
There's also an Easter egg on Mill where you could eventually open a door inside one of the main areas and then go outside into the skybox and float around, and
again,
it would start playing disco music.
With more opening kills than the other.
And it would light the skybox on fire.
Contributions on either side of the server. Everybody from Big has got an opening pick so far.
Yeah, that's nice. Just looking at Jacasmo though, I've noticed you know, he was at the bottom of the scoreboard in Dust 2 at just at the start of the game, but I've noticed a lot of like readjusting monitor, touching the towel.
Okay,
it's
so
just,
not feeling comfortable.
My body language doesn't look like he's 100% comfortable in this second map.
Well, he'll have pressure applied to him
Let's
again this round.
M4 had a silencer and a scope. Oh, it was like 1.3, wasn't it? I didn't even play then, but I've seen
Actually, they're
clips
not going
of
to
it.
test behind the long smoke, so lack of information for Passion with the opening gambit from Big. Maybe there just wasn't enough steps or bullets spammed through, because this right now is looking like an informed hold. Two players in B,
Sashi, I never did.
again starting with the AWP over towards middle, but pivoting towards A, and they have to play through cap because they need some territory. We're going to have a fight.
Yeah, Jacasmo and Fear are pushing short.
Bring back so many memories. Yeah.
Okay, ahead of the
util,
but
my first ever like experience with Counter-Strike with Source, and I played 24/7 office servers. Back then, there weren't physics on like objects in the servers. So if you looked down at the ground and got speed and ran into objects, you could hide in them.
Paired up with an incendiary, you've got 60 seconds. Jambo goes down.
So you can hide in filing cabinets.
Pokes his nose outdoors, punishes the CT rotation.
It was so
feels
sick.
like a better decision because you know there won't be an AWP mid-long. You only have to get past riflers.
Yeah,
you can also, if you're really slick, you can hide in the vending machine too. You just had to stay staring at the ground and run directly into it.
Damage onto Searson. We're going crouch walking in. Fear has to pass the test again. Gets info. Lots of bodies heading his way. Smoke to play around. Smoke to the leg. Fear needs help. Fear needs help again. Last time he won this duel, can't do it this time. Crimbo brings in best.
Damn, he actually had a shot at that.
Hits an AWP shot, but
this 3v3 is
to get away with the AWP.
Oh, they're gonna save it.
Long game of Passion.
Okay.
So even in these
right.
rounds where it feels like they could give the retake a go, they're not going to.
Oh,
hold up, give it a go now.
Yeah,
have a look now.
Yeah, go back, guys. Fuck it.
Yep, they changed their
Crimbo overcooked. Crimbo thought they were retaking from cap, but they were already saving.
Searson's already in that nade as well, so he's 45 HP. Finds himself the upgrade to the 8K. It's going to come down to JDC. Searson, if you peek, oh, he gets away with it. Gets the headshot to Chiller. Now I'm not so sure it's a good idea.
Oh no, now they got baited in, and Searson cleans them up. Oh, that's the worst.
Could be retrieved.
Smoke flash boost. Oh, dude.
Jacasmo, I think you're going to lose this.
I think he's in trouble.
I think Searson's going to dive up.
Get out of there.
Okay.
Gave him a warning.
Yeah, I don't.
thought Searson
Could
was
you
just
do
gonna dive straight
1.6
off
in
into
Source
the
if
mid-doors
somebody
into
ran
the
at you,
mid-lane,
chat,
and it
and
would've
then
been an
crouch
easy
jumped
kill.
directly at you?
Could drop that back to
And
Jambo.
you threw a flashbang
But, Money not
at the
looking
bottom
great
of
for the
their
rest of them,
feet.
is it?
You could
really nice activity from
legitimately
Searson there after that.
slingshot them across the entire map.
So they didn't. I thought maybe Passion when they saw the long corner smoke and nothing behind
And
it.
I'm not
thought, oh, no,
exaggerating.
like, we know what they're doing.
There
But
was
that
no
wasn't the case
like,
whatsoever.
bro,
They
it
really
just
were lacking
sent you.
information.
Like, it just propelled you.
So
wherever
Big are
it
toying
was
with them
nuts.
right now.
Yeah, I mean, what a dream scenario when you start with that, like you described a gambit with starting so many players up a B.
You could do that in Go? I don't remember that in Go. I remember in Go there were birds at Train and Ivy that you could jump on and fly away with.
Nothing behind it. Slows them down, but they will clear it. Jambo's pushing mid. Respect to Jambo.
Oh, nobody is going to be found whatsoever. They're in B. This round is over.
Yeah, I mean,
Didn't they make a minigame out of that? Yeah, it was called Trick Shot. Or like,
up the gas, but it will not result in anything more than a
yeah, it's something like that. And yeah, I used to play
I
it.
guess if
It
we
was so
discuss
much
some of
fun.
the features that are making it harder for Passion to get long control, it tends to be a spawn-based position, but this isn't like our pugs at home. Right? Most teams are going to play positional Counter-Strike. We might see them actually opt with a 4-1 on the gun round. To really vie for that space, but with Jacasmo as the
Source
anchor,
sounds
Fear
horrible.
as the
It's okay,
rotator,
man. We
one
get
of
it.
the two of them
You guys
essentially
don't
needs
like
the
fun.
good long spawn, or your AWPer in Jambo, who tends to be starting over towards middle more often than not. So we'll see how Passion adjust. But if you're big at this moment, I don't even know how aware they are that they're getting this information essentially. Well, they're not getting information for free. Their opening move is working as intended. It's keeping so much misinformation and buying so much time on the other side of the map in a few of these rounds that Passion really don't know what's going on. And you have a few options to search for answers. You can push into lower tunnels and try and biff upper dark early. You're able to go for those cap maneuvers.
Gmod Death Run was my favorite.
Boost,
I played Death Run in Source.
remove Fear as the bottom portion of that. So Kane is
the game where you're thinking of
definitely
his
sensing
tricks.
that things are falling apart and quickly. Second tactical timeout. Lost bonus 2,900 into the next. So the buy now, some saves again, but we're starting to get deep within this one. There's only 3 rounds left.
Yeah, team effort from Big. Dust 2. Gonna have a quick look at what Passion Like, is there a big scalp they've been able to take? It is.
There's a lot of bugs in Go though too at the start.
Games, I think,
I mean,
very close,
a lot.
but they did lose them. They
I
were
think still my favorite bug in Go was the first day of the Kenny S nerf.
But yeah, every game has been.
I wish I had it like bookmarked of like a YouTube video, but
victory
after the Kenny S nerf where they changed op movement to slow you down.
Trying to fight for long right now. Fear has the good.
Oh, hold on, let's see anything. Okay.
So
you could. You would always continuously gain momentum if you're scoped in with any weapon and crouched.
So Jacasmo able to get across pit.
So, meaning if you bought a Scout, Og, Krieg, Op, Auto Sniper,
they will flash. Fear swings in.
And you moved forward and crouched in, you would never stop gaining momentum or speed. It was infinite speed.
Will throw the molly for the pit and cleared. Lovely team.
He became a go-kart.
All just slots into place.
But you also couldn't unscope.
I wonder what the reluctancy was on smoking doors as well from Passion in that situation, because both Jacasmo and Fear had smokes. And that's my favorite.
It was like a bunch of like sniper go-karts running around trying to blast each other.
Jump on top to the fuse if you plant it correctly. Oh, Zero Fix kills Sirison, but Big are really just steamrolling this second. It is second map, first half. I don't think you get to hold on to anything, Joe.
Imagine Monastery in the old op. Jesus Christ, no, I'm good.
Decent chunk of time left. Players in through the back.
What was the actual nerf? So you used to be like, maintain speed when you weren't scoping in.
JDC secure it.
Like affects your speed. Where back then, like you had like full
4 of the 5.
Get full speed even in scope. Like you didn't fluctuate or change.
Everyone's doing
their part. It's been so long. I actually kind of forget. I think that's what it was. You used to have a lot more movement in and out of your scope with an op, and I think it just basically they weighed you down in your scope, and then
about that portion of the map.
Yeah, look, you would love to have it in other areas.
So basically, for years we played with an op that you could move freely, and then eventually they said Kenny's too good, and they took cinder blocks and strapped him to our feet. Is what it felt like.
And I will say Zero, he's been quite.
It was so annoying to play against oppers. Yeah, at the time I felt like it was too much because don't forget that along with that was also the JW nerf. That was the CZ nerf at the same time. So it was really weird.
To rig on. So now extending their advantage can go wrong. Potentially will. Never mind. Fear another. Finds Tabson.
The CZ was absolutely busted though, so I totally understood why they did that.
From one another. Zero still considering the potential. And JDC are unprepared for that forward position.
Because like basically you had oppers that were fully running around normal speed with their ops.
We'll be able to get the bomb as highlighted.
Opping everyone, and then if you ever did manage to close the gap, they'd have a pocket AK.
Passion have everything covered, you know.
They'd be like, well. You thought you had me? Well, I have a CZ.
Looks like Jambo's tasked with the mid cross. Excuse me, mid-long cross. And they've got everything on lock.
Yeah, there's no pull-out time, no. And it used to do more damage, shot like faster, had less recoil. The CZ got nerfed like 6
different more than available for that last round for Big, so no need for.
And then it took them about 8 years to revert the kill bonus reward that they nerfed on it.
Procedural as you like, changing elevations, step by step. And a Jambo miss, so the Grimbo one tap not in play. Chiller will take him down. Everybody is able to scavenge something.
CZ is unplayable, right? The CZ is playable now, but like you're trolling because you have a 5-7.
Is the best that can be mustered now for Passion. I love this.
It's less that the CZ is bad right now. It's more that the 5-7 is just better
just awkward
in most situations.
Grouped up in positions to trade.
Let's go, guys.
And they like that one.
Bad Monk, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The running Tech 9 days were my favorite. Yeah, nothing like watching Olaf run plat on Cobble every single round as a terrorist and Tech 9 M4s from range and never stop moving and solo sell a fake by himself and kill 3 people.
Yeah, Citizen still gets the shot into Jambo after 1. But regardless, Big are operating at a disadvantage once more.
Your discussion in the previous round about Crimbo, like I think in this type of round, very key.
Ogweek.
If Passion drop this one, You can just see things aren't functioning as they should be.
The two weapons that really were like hell for me because I had to play legitimate matches on them were the R8 weak and the Deagle weak.
With the flash, and no, Chiller. Yeah,
What a shot.
A nasty
damn,
one to
Searson. God damn.
Yeah, started so good, ending so poorly. So going to be a bad vibe tribe going into the second half. Big looking to walk away with 8 to their name. T-Half and Dust 2 their map choice. So this is beautiful. Jacasmo.
Deagle weak.
Give it all he's got.
They removed damage fall off on the Deagle. I don't know. I don't remember if it was on purpose or not.
They got another molly
Whoa!
smoke.
Whoa.
They don't need it. Tabson
Okay, that was awkward.
8-4. Big Clan making.
Yeah, so there was no damage fall off on the Deagle, and this is when the Deagle used to two-shot as well. Remember, the Deagle two-shot to the chest.
Swinging out, getting stuck in when
so
maybe they could have taken the time.
Could, for
one map
I think it was a week and a half or 2 weeks. I had to play like 6 matches in this week, and I was the opera still back then because I was like actually playing the game.
Do have
and Train was still in the rotation. That was like one of our best maps along with Nuke, and I kept getting people were intentionally running down lower on Train. They'd flash over and intentionally challenge me with the op because they all just had to shoot me once, and I'd fall over insta.
We are looking to lock a team into the elimination stage, the top 16 in the major.
It was terrible, man. It was
winner of this one and winner of G2 3D Max will be securing that today.
It was absolutely frustrating. I think it was like that for a week and a half.
Giving all of their fans a nice G2
and then
attack.
Nuke was hell. They just like two-shot you from red to heaven.
The walls, yeah, because we were casting at the same time. It was like a 9-round comeback from 9 pandas.
Yanko said he wasn't worried at all while watching that game. It was a content game. So G2 better than anybody understand they need to help out their org with the social media interactions.
They still converted and now find themselves one best of 3 away.
As we say, no harm, no foul.
Coming up next, what's the pistol call from Passion? Let's see if they can get past this setup.
Does Crimbo get 4 on the Julies again?
Yeah, he did it once on Anubis. I wonder if he's got it in him. It's going to be hard to do
Crimbo.
so with this Chiller coming in from the lower tunnels.
Lower! He's right there!
If only he knew how close to death he was.
Oh, good little flash to swing on through. Searson does get his bell rung. Crimbo still now reveals himself in low as Tabson controls his taps. Finds Jambo. Oh, so many bodies. Pyjamas gets... Oh! Tries to anyway.
Shot.
Crimbo.
A shot.
Very nice tap. Back of the head just as he was rounding the corner.
Just scampering away.
He's coming for you. He's still got 9 bullets in the mag. He ain't reloaded. He's running. They're forced to use their Molotov just to catch a breath. Oh, Searson actually might,
doesn't even need to worry about his position.
Doesn't matter. And Fear flashed him off, running at him with a knife, running at him with a knife. Oh, brutal out here. Brutal out here for Passion on Dust 2, and you can see Big Clan returning to form on their map pick.
All right. Well,
it's good to see Big come back, but also I'm a little annoyed because, like,
this one was
if map 3 doesn't deliver, this is going to actually kind of be a shitty series.
Now, the maps that Passion have played so far, they beat VP 16-14, they beat Spirit 13-11. That was on Mirage and then Anubis.
Well,
they've won Anubis.
I want Big to force it to map 3, but god damn it, the CS part of me is like, dude, this kind of been.
Big have taken down Sashi on Anubis and Heroic on Ancient to get to this 2-0 bucket of teams.
Okay, well, Searson humbled after 1. They are trying to explode onto A side, but Tabson in a power position.
Tapping.
Perfect weapon for the job. Crimbo provides the support. And Fear, last to fall, does throw out a couple of Tech-9 bullets in their general direction.
Not a strong showing from Big. Yeah, Yanko highlighting that he felt that if they didn't lose that Tech-9 round in the second half after
bro, on the YouTube chat, it's not the mainstream.
Maybe Big really could have brought Anubis back and gotten it done in 2.
They play on the newest update? I don't think so. Chat, it's confirmed they're not playing on damage prediction yet, right?
Buffer could have been the
I wonder if they
maker.
will. I don't think they are yet because
staring down the barrel of what is likely the 11th
they don't.
round for Big.
They definitely don't want RMRs
the rest of them just going to
be played on different patches. But I would be curious if when the major starts, they're on the new patch.
It's a bit of a sobering experience from the highs that Passion have been riding. And you wonder, when you go through the first stage...
Dude, can you imagine how insane damage prediction would feel on LAN?
One thing, and how do you manage those? I think Fear said that he was hoping for day one just to go 1-1 to get time, to play more matches, to hang around longer, to get more experience against some of these bigger names.
Lies to you a lot.
Definitely done that. It would have to be the unfortunate
listen, I am not saying he doesn't lie to you guys, but I'm fortunate where I mean, many of you guys watched me a fair amount of hours. I have so little fake damage, it's insane. And I'm rocking all three of them on.
We and they are all aware that the most cut and dry way to do this is today.
Seba, thanks for the 7-month resub. Thank you.
As far as time goes, playing against these teams.
But no, on land, it should be even more insane because the variation you're going to have from the server is going to be almost non-existent.
What's facilitated as far as getting to stay in
low ping helps a lot. See, I don't have low ping. My current theory as to why is maybe the types of connection you guys are on.
To hang around.
How's the doctor? Doctor was chill.
Faces melted, aren't they?
Well, the AK from Chiller. Police punishes Tabson. Oh, it's too easy. The MP9's farm up.
Jitter is more important than ping. That's kind of like what I'm saying is
away, so
ping definitely affects it, but if your connection isn't incredibly good in terms of stability-wise, whether it's like Wi-Fi,
operate with the little MP9 on the ground. I'm sure somebody could.
If you're forced to use one of those fucking like 5G amplifiers in your house for internet.
MP9 in the dirt. JDC's got the secondary. This might be a shock to the system for Passion. Jambo with his. Both ops starting middle.
Yeah, boosting for a shorter grass. Searson's going to be actually charging straight into lowers with his.
No way they let Train in? Well, no, Train wouldn't be playing the major, no.
Something fishy afoot.
Yes, they manufacture a way out, and will do.
I'm forced to game on 4G. I'm not trying to shame you, man. I'm just saying I feel like that actually plays a big part of it.
The default 3 tunnels, 1 back cat.
I know in their descriptor it just mentions ping, but people from my own experience that I know that I game with that are on coax lines get a lot of like fake ones, and people that I know are playing on fiber lines don't. All right, well, I tried to...
JDC, well timed on the repeat. Flashes for himself, gets 0-legged.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, even if you have, like, coax and you're on, like, a, like, you know, some high up and down package, I wonder if coax would affect it.
It doesn't know.
The line of sight now. Searson works it out.
Live in the mountains? No, I know, guys. I'm not trying to shame you. I'm just trying to pinpoint why I wonder some of us have such different experiences.
For Passion.
Yeah, this is the big buff with the map pool change, right? This has always been their home.
You have 1,000 coax?
They'll get their 12th round secure, and they are just
is that actually even possible?
As you like.
Or do you have 1,000
on this map doing
1,000 down, 100 up? That's very common.
Well, and Crimbo with 17 kills to his name. One of the shining beacons of hope for the German scene. Hoping that he can be the next big thing. But he's also shown his allegiance, right? This is the Tabson once upon a time. Okay, yeah, he could have gone anywhere. That same conversation.
Oh yeah, probably. Yeah. Keep in mind, guys, if they sell you a gigabit package and you're on a coax line,
and I can understand it,
you're getting kind of bamboozled a bit.
Making the major, that's one way to.
And also, they are basically pumping that coax line as hard as they can, and it's not
a valuable asset for Big Clan as he was.
Yeah, tossed aside by Mouse.
Tossed aside.
He also went and played in another team in the interim. I'm pretty sure. Was he with Sirius? Let me go double check.
Upload usually higher than download, no?
0-0 Nation
no,
roster.
the opposite. Okay. Down is usually higher than your up, and if you're on a coax line, your upstream is almost never higher than like 100.
Turning heads with the bad news Eagles.
1,500 apparently, but I'm not in the US, so the cable might be better here. Are you sure it's actually cable then? I don't think that's coax.
JDC, but here we go. Likely to be the final round.
Maybe it is. I'm not. Listen, I'm not going to pretend like I'm a perfect expert. I just know that a lot of companies literally. A lot of companies in the U.S. will tell you you're getting a gig connection. It's like 1,000 up and 100, or it's 1,000 down and 100 up, and it's a coax line and not like a real fiber line.
Okay, slow your roll. Jagasmo's mad. He saw the tip of the head. Now Fear activates. Okay, we're going for shock and awe. It's kind of working.
Like, it's actually really fucked up. It made, like, when we were buying the house, it was stressing me the fuck out.
Gets himself across with a flash smoke combo.
It's a little bit worrying when Chill is on B and everybody else from B are ready to fight the A side.
Well, I mean, they already called themselves Cox. That's how we knew it was red flag immediately. But they call their fiber and their Their coax are called the same
They
thing.
don't know where this loose piece is, so if you could just live a second, Chilla's flank is coming in. Free frag. Now
Okay,
in
1v1,
still to work with as well.
He's got bombed down in sight. 50 seconds, so a lot of time. Oh!
Nade forces back JDC. Molotov as well forces a decision.
Maximum you can get in the fiber line in the US, it varies depending where you live. I know some people that have 5 gigs up and down.
Okay, well, both
1 gig up and down if you're like in popular areas is pretty
gonna pivot towards long. Chilla
accessible these days.
Short smoke, giving JDC time.
Okay,
but
yeah, I
not
wonder if he's consider this in
not
time.
everyone has it.
Hidden on sight. JDC steps soon to be heard. Chilla just as crosshair.
Oh, they hold on.
Boys. Recovers the AWP. Passion survive. Posting, I believe they're first.
It's a long road back.
Oh, yeah, the longest.
This is going to be very tough for Passion. And that lurk, yeah, look, it pays off, but only just. Chilla able to secure them something to work with.
You don't check with the company, you check with the stats yourself, or you can't check with the stats yourself.
And you saw Crimbo just like
homes and shit that you're
not
at.
Cat looking for some fights. He gets a kill with an incendiary Shaw.
Yeah, true. Honestly, why did I think of that? This pile of dirt that they service, let me just fucking go plug into that.
Chakasmo can't get the room. The flashes were there, but Sirison too good.
Oof.
Oh, no.
Not a great feeling.
Crack. US ISPs are actually crazy. Most people only have access to one ISP where they live.
Big have thrown out a top mid smoke to just apply more pressure. Yeah, this one right here. So
install the internet, then
keep you on your toes.
They're ahead of it.
Imagine.
What can you do in the 4v5 disadvantage? How about that?
Jeez, Chilla.
Okay, we are pushing incendiaries now, and it's kind of working. Now forcing Searson into the open, comfortable, as he bests Jambo on
Oh, he split the uprights.
Fear gets 1, gets 2, with the JDC can close it right here.
I didn't see him.
And one of them's low. I swing through from 0 fix and Fear off the bomb. JDC repositions.
You think he's going to go all the way around for real?
Okay. What's the play?
Whoa. He's just going to wait.
Could be elevator.
There's so much time. As Fear sits and waits, thinking that he's just going to re-swing, JDC could have gotten off to anywhere. So for Fear at this moment, now he has to worry about everything. Dropping down, looking for the fight, time to take the duel. And JDC's going to close it 13-5. Big looking comfortable on their map choice. We're going to the third and decider of Mirage. The major still open for either team.
Yes, you called it, guys. Big, with a big performance on Dust 2, their map, of course. And it's all tied up. Obviously, Passion not really able to get going on this one.
Yeah, we're talking and praising
Mirage.
the basic, the fundamental.
Oh, I need Mirage to be cinema, though. These are both kind of blowouts.
Right, Dust 2 very clearly lacking. If you take a look at the highlights for Sirson on that Dust 2 map, all the op kills he was getting, right? It was just dry peaks coming in majority of the times. The flashes weren't on point, and it was just very easy for Big to read. Also towards the A bombs are towards long. I'm not sure what the protocols were for the side of Passion. They weren't really taking long, and then they'd go for the early long control, not really smoke it off, just go for dry swings. Whatever praise we had for the solid CS with Simple Passion so far, it wasn't there in Dust 2, and Big, they just had an easy grand old time.
I think you see.
But yeah, Crack, I'm not, Chad, I don't want to hear you guys piggyback off this and try to make it about something I'm not talking about. But yeah, in the US, we have like land rights that ISPs just like own. So other ISPs can't even like offer you service.
They just, that was the point I was going to bring up. I mean, we've talked a lot about
Searson
and his performances when he's outside of his beautiful bedroom. You know, he just had total mastery over this. His positioning, his repositioning, the fights that he took, even his utility.
Yeah,
usage,
I'm
which,
fortunate that Vegas is not like that. I have like 3 different fiber providers that can service my house, but
I mean, it's still technically a bedroom, right? He's playing.
I'm very. That's yeah, but it's not like that. And I feel like usually the further you get out from a city, the less options there are.
And you know, for Chilla, I think he was having a nightmare of a time. Just crossing towards B, getting tagged down to 20 every
it so
single
quickly
time.
becomes political. Yeah, so we're not going to do that.
And it's good to see that he has continued that form we saw yesterday, where he was the best player for Big across the entirety of yesterday. And despite a bit of a quiet start in map 1, he did deliver here in map 2.
And I mean, you look at the stats and you'll see Fear top fragging.
All right, chat behavior says 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm just going to keep walking around a little bit. I've been up since 7 in the morning today, so we got to kind of tank the stream a little bit. Power through. Hopefully Mirage gives me a little bit.
Bro,
gets me going a little bit because that one is a little one-sided both ways. Regardless, we got G2 coming up after as well, so it should be good. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Pushing.
I gotta use the restroom, so I gotta.
Yeah, always like some crazy play that he goes for and caught the casters by.
Enough, they're all so low on health.
I'm gonna leave it here while we're still watching the big game, but I'm gonna leave it here while I AFK for a sec.
Bruise on the peak as well. That looks scary at the start. They might actually get a bomb plant out of this. I mean, a bit of extra cash wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. You've already forced out 2 rebuys. Money's not the prettiest on a couple of players. Zyphon with the deagle. What is going on? I mean, 48 seconds on the clock. Gets himself an A1S. He wants to tap onto the bomb. It's the full commit. He's hoping to get it down just for the additional money. Spam around the periphery, and Art Frost will eventually get it.
Bro, like... P-Vision, the fact they've lost 3 players and conceded a bomb plant is unbelievable. And additionally, it does have consequences. In order to pick up the AWP, they had to drop an AK. They would have loved to have held on to as many of those AKs as possible. They can't.
100%. You can see with Art Frost as well. Like, if he wasn't frustrated with some of the rounds before, he's finding a bit of individual impact, and at least he closes that one before it really does turn into like a nightmare sort of round. But instantly, before the defuse, talking to the boys, like shaking his head, looked frustrated as well. Kind of wondering how on earth it got that close, because it shouldn't have.
No, absolutely not. I mean, Kicker had prime position there, perched on top of the ramp to just spray down 2 or 3, and he's had a complete disaster class.
He's had a mare.
Yeah, I think it was Nico glocked him. It was a 1v1. Yeah. Nico's glocked you. Like,
You know, Steele's probably woken up in cold sweats right now.
Glocks.
I think it was dazed, actually, wasn't it?
Yeah, one of them was, he's a coach, he's a manager. Was that Steele?
I think that was Steele, yeah. Oh, mate, well, either way, cold sweats, forget about that. Put it behind you, put it to bed, focus on the here and now. I mean, still, TSM are leading by 1 round.
They are, but I think it's safe to say that the sort of dynamic of this game is starting to switch away. That's 3 back-to-back rounds. I'm hearing typing, so I think we may have a tech issue again.
Seemed like Art for us. I think he's pointing at the headset, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, admin's over there on the TSM camp. No damage. There was no first contact, so it's fine. Round will be replayed.
Just a false start. Get back in the box again, guys.
Yeah, headset's off. I wonder if he's having audio issues, because it seems like he's always been like fidgeting with the headset.
Yeah. The thing is, though, if the referee and the admins have been checking it and they're saying we're good to go, like I think some players, and this is speculation on my part, right? I don't know Art Frost personally, but I know a lot of players can get in their own heads about this kind of stuff. Like if you notice it, it's hard to ignore it at a certain point.
Oh yeah. I mean, the classic storyline of old was Professor Chaos on Splice, mate, where he used to just basically say, like, my game's running slow, I've got to use shotguns, that's it. I remember Dave telling me the tale of effectively, like, they were on LAN on different PCs, like a dream hack, and he's just going, boys, look, it might be in my own head, but honestly, game just feels slow. I'm just going to be a bank. I'm going to drop you weapons. I'm going to use a shotgun. And everyone's begging him, like, no, please. This is you. This isn't real. And he's going, well, look, my game's running slow one way or the other. I'm only using Mag 7.
But that's the thing about CS, though, isn't it? It's like such a psychological game, I feel. A lot of it is mentality. It's what's going on between the ears. And so if you do notice something that kind of throws you off kilter and you're a little bit tilted, and obviously after that first half, understandable that Art Frost may be a bit pissed off. I'm thinking back to that Zero push through the smoke as well, where he gets domed from the side. Like, he's not had a great experience in this map after being great in the first one. So these all add in. Not entirely sure what the problem is here, but you also have another player with his headset out. I think it's Belchanov. Belchenok, I should say, with it off. Is it? Yeah, I think it is. Patsy's at the top. Having more conversations here from Kicker.
A bit of a back and forth between them. Yeah, so my game is just running really slow, and I'm going to have to use the Mag 7. No, please don't use just the Mag 7.
Yeah. You have a full variety of weaponry at your disposal, sir. You have like $8,000, so please.
That, like, for me, is actually just the biggest of the proof. Like, literally, of your point. Whereas, like, Counter-Strike is kind of like hockey in a way.
Yeah.
Where, like, hockey goalies are so superstitious, where they have, like, a whole routine of, like, you know, I'm going to have a swig of the water, I'm going to squirt some water on the ground, I'm going to pass it between both hands, now I'm ready to score some goals and make sure they don't get any. It's the same with CS. Like, some players do just have a mentality where it's like, no, look, this is happening, and I have just decided it is.
Yeah, I mean, we were discussing before with one of the 9 Pandas players. Was it Shalfie that had the pandas on his
Yeah, little
headset?
panda danglies, yeah.
Obviously, a lot of players bring their own sort of talisman or...
We've got a little puppy dog here.
Got a puppy dog there on Siphon, I think it is. Down at the bottom left. I don't know what that mouse pad is, though, Chief. What is that?
He's repping the anime, mate.
Okay. Each to their own. Then Valda, like, you know, the experienced sort of pushing 30-year-old veteran just sat there, nothing.
Yeah.
Just blank expression. He's just big vibing.
Doesn't need it. Doesn't need it. Oh, tissues being deployed. One for Art Frost there. Sweaty hands. Thumbs up, though. That bodes well. Okay, so wipe down the mouse. Reset mentally. Don't want sweaty palms. Oh, has he spilled a drink?
Oh, no.
Oh, don't spill a drink.
He's wiping his whole desk, isn't he?
Oh, it's all going wrong.
Right, he's putting the in-ears back in, though, so I think we're on the... Oh, I've spoken too soon.
His mouse sensor away. His keyboard's flashing. Oh, no. Has he spilled water on this?
Mate, tell me it's not the classic, I forgot to charge my mouse.
Yeah, because obviously, like, we discuss this a lot, because, like, we cast a lot of online stuff where you see it happen. And for those of you that don't know, like, most wireless mice, when they get to like 25–30% battery, kicks into like basically low power mode.
Yeah.
So the sensor isn't tracking as accurately. So you got to keep your gear charged. If you're going to go wireless, keep it charged. I don't know if you did spill liquids, but there was a lot of wiping going on.
Okay. Headset's back on.
Mouse mat's back. There was no mouse mat a minute ago.
There we go, Jackie. We got the countdown. We're ready.
Tech pause speculation with Jackie and Vince out the way. You've had your chicken facts. You've had water-based discussion.
All right, I'm back.
And now we're back in for some Counter-Strike. This is what you all wanted. Less yapping, more clapping.
I had to reward myself. You know, I had a good, productive day.
20, live
one large glass of chalky milk.
P-Vision. TSM, they were on a hot streak. But closing the map is do or die for them. If they lose this, they are eliminated. That's your run at the Perfect World RMRs taken away from you at the hands of P-Vision.
And that's kind of how it works, is when you generalize things, it's not like that everywhere.
Shanghai Major.
We've seen so many upsets already in this particular RMR. After A went kind of according to plan, B has been thrown into disrepute. With all kinds of shenanigans afoot. Art Frost, we saw him use this angle with the M4, the same with the AWP, but he gets battered down to 2 HP and just
nah,
has to
dude,
back
sugar
off. He
plus
can't
I got
stand anywhere
caffeine.
Close.
I made myself coffee, remember?
A piece of shrapnel and he's dead. So P-Vision
It's
hold
so
on
funny,
to
I don't like
AWP.
sweet coffee, but... So I have an iced Americano with no sugar, nothing in it.
Rounds are a great opener for TSM.
Strong as all hell.
Then
I'm chasing it with the chalky milk because, well,
TSM looking like maybe they're going to go for an execute over on the B side.
And for Xiphon, is he still red hot? Been a couple minutes there over the tech pause. You wonder if he's starting to cool off a little bit. Belchenok looking through the grates, hoping to see the back. Can't quite see the rear there.
I'm wondering if the plan behind me is real. Yeah, there's
from
easy plan.
Xiphon. Sarah assists as well. So they might not have much time left, but they're making the power play. They can cause this rotation on towards the B bomb site. They could even wrap up if they want to. They know there's a player on A, but with such little time on the clock, they've got to commit to it. Patsy, if he goes huge here, he could still save it. Two frags, 10 seconds. They've got to find the bomb plant. A-Core has to cover for the swing. Alpha walks out, tag onto the white box, time ticking, you've got to commit to it here, forcing him off the plant and it'd be dead and buried, but Alpha with the backstab, all in the 1v1.
Holy shit, oh, nice try, dude, what the fuck?
Strong.
Oh, the fact that
Nice
Acorn does
try.
not bite down on that bait is huge. Oh, Alpha played it so well. The Acor is... Oh, man. The clarity not to pull the trigger there, but to just wait.
Yeah.
Is such a...
I will say, technically, I have no idea how much caffeine I'm consuming. Okay, we're watching this game for a few minutes, but I am running an ad now before the big game starts. Okay, guys?
Full jiggle like bait.
So wait a second. Some of you got different delays. I don't want anybody bamboozled.
That's one of those. You go, yeah, I jiggled. You kind of full swung. He's just interrupted me, guys. I don't know. He's 2 HP.
Oh, we can let him off.
Yeah,
because
when you make your own espresso, it's
considering
like
that was a 5v3.
it's based on so many different things. It can
you got 2 players to like 20 HP or so.
How much you grind up, and then also your extraction time
that has gone begging for them. And TSM.
I'm just saying, like when I get like a double shot of espresso from like any normal place, like chain, I feel like it does nothing to me.
Floating on back
But
and forth, I
this
would
shit-
not write that possibility off just yet.
This shit. This shit sends me, dude.
But those rounds rely so heavily.
I asked my trainer because we had our trainer house and dog sit while we went back for my dad's memorial, and
entries after entries.
we taught him how to use the espresso machine because he's a big coffee head. And he said, "Bro, that shit's insane." He's like, "I gotta be careful with your stuff."
Big frags, kicker. He's been going a bit quiet. Some laboured sprays from him.
He's like, "Bro, I've never felt like that before." He has coffee every day. He's just like, "That's
They're
just
baited
crazy."
to focus on Patsy. They're starting to make their move up on the ramp. But again, you don't have to commit to this. They've still got so much time. You're a minute and 40 seconds on the clock. And you're baiting out nades as well. Nades that are a luxury right now.
What machine to use? Rancilio Silvio.
Yeah, they're few and far between. A lot of damage done though from Patsy.
Thing has been
out
worth
onto
every
Nico
penny.
From the side onto ramp.
We've had it for
Enhanced
5 years
damage
now.
For the most part, you just get slightly tagged in the
We
process.
both use
but
it
damage
every
to
day.
Nico and Acor. TSM making moves back over. Once again, looking for this B side.
It definitely makes me at some point want to
and it has the MP9, the weakest
splurge and
weapon.
get a double boiler since
Vision's
it's just a
collective
single boiler right now.
Is trying to fend off
But also, we don't make a lot of lattes and stuff. But if I
Or at
keep
least 4,
up
they
in my
do have
T
the
game, I might have
mid-contingent
to.
in play too. So fast rotations through, the timing slightly off. Alpha's able to somehow back out of there. I spoke too soon. Gets picked off on the cross. Nico missing out his opportunities.
Was there a
onto
learning
low
curve
hard
with it?
frost,
For
but it
me,
won't
no,
matter
but that's because my learning
TSM
curve
will have a
was
12th round.
marrying very intelligently.
They know they've got to save.
So
It's
Nori
all
knows
about
how
the
to.
bank at the end of the day.
Nori was a barista before she did pastry at Win, so she's very knowledgeable with everything. So you do have to manually configure it, and she knows how to.
Next. Fighting for the overtime now. That's the raw facts. And Zypher headhunting again. Baited in by the shot, so he fires off. Can't quite get it though. They're doing a great job of saving this.
From my understanding, it's pretty user friendly, but it is like, you know, you do have to. You know, it's not like digital.
Best case scenario here then is the 2 weapons.
I had a
and
Sylvia
fight
for 20 years. It's a great
OT
machine.
P-Vision.
Yeah, man, we've had no issues
TSM
with
only
it.
1 round away from dragging us to Ancient. That is the decider in our 0-2 best of 3. Elimination on the line for these teams.
I'm just here to entertain you idiots and talk about Counter-Strike way too much.
Yeah, rough purchase coming in.
Nori's
so
here for the actual important things.
Those guns, they did lose one in the hands of Patsy here from Acor, but at least we're able to hold on to the M4.
Why are you straightening your beard? I don't like.
So
I don't straighten my beard.
Dropped across.
It's called
with the
a comb. Have you ever had Cuban espresso?
Again,
Yeah,
I
like Cubano?
I've said this a couple times over the RMRs, but like if I'm kicker, I know you have to have
And the
confidence in
Cubano-
yourself, but I'm
Yeah,
thinking,
isn't
right,
it-
Belchanok, maybe just take the
you're
M4 Chief.
talking about where they take the sugar, put it over the puck, and then press it through, right?
Yeah, like feed the hot hands. Kicker's not had a great second half.
Sometimes you just got to play with that
Oh,
advantage.
soon. All right, we're last round here.
And for us, you need impact with that AWP. It's Alpha that's been contested. Awkward engagement. Zyphon so quick on the draw.
Yeah, the answer is yes, Snapper.
It's amazing from him. And Artfrost running in, wielding the AWP like a shotgun. Luckily, he's got support of Patsy. He can get that AK. So they've got 3 strong weapons now here into the 22nd round. They physically cannot afford to lose. It'd be over. We're going to the 3rd map. Sarah just waiting on the lurk. Artfrost walks in, unsuspecting. Off angle catches him. A minute of time to play with, outnumbered 2-1. Patsy on the B bomb site with Nico just lurking, tucked in. You overextend and go for info. He's going to know, but he also hears the footsteps.
He's running back into Zero though, and he will not miss that chance. Kicker with the M4 last man standing. Bomb yet to get planted, but it is moving over onto B, and he can't deny that. TSM on the brink of taking us to a third decider matchup, which would be over on a...
That game with TSM and Paravision reminds me of like a bunch of players around like 2020 that all were very interesting prospects and could have been really good. This kind of feels like. What is the point of that TSM roster? What do you, bro, to make the major? What do you mean? What's the point of any roster? I mean, they're literally in the RMR trying to qualify to make the sticker money. If you're TSM, you probably got those guys on a pretty decent budget contract. When they get to shoot their shot, those guys get a salary to keep doing their thing.
Big Clan coming in as hot favorites, but still the reverse sweep required as they do comfortably manage to force us into the deciding map of Mirage, clashing with Passion. And Passion indeed, maybe even Obsession, 350 or over 350 maps this year from this Ukrainian roster. Spirit and VP wins some of their first.
We need this Mirage game to deliver.
And now they find themselves just one map away
from
making
both teams just kind of shit on each other.
We've seen team synergy. We've also seen shortcomings. I mean, even to the point where they've all taken shelter at Fear's relatives' house to continue their practice in what was an 8-month boot camp. Passion looking to convert and make this
somebody please tell the people that weren't there for it that Daze was the one that said he's a manager line, not Steele, as Jackie claimed.
They will be in the
Correct.
top
Yeah,
60.
Daze said he's a manager.
That is a story
I was in that game.
itself. And they have played good
He
Counter-Strike.
was saying it to
They've come up clutch in their best of ones. And Anubis in the opening match of today, it was reserved, it was fundamental, it was what you wanted to see. But Dust 2 feels like they were exposed.
I mean, not everybody can be Nico, though.
Big take their map choice. And now we turn to Mirage with the man on your screen, Jambo.
I don't know. I thought it was kind of interesting news, to be honest.
Let's see if the AWP can deliver. He doesn't back down from a fight, more than happy to force one. Sirison and Tabson seem to be online alongside of Crimbo. We will have Big, the German side, starting on the defense, and their CT setup will have Rigon over towards A. You're going to have Sirison floating around with the AWP all across the map. I believe Tabson will be the connector player, JDC over towards short, and Crimbo as your B anchor. So that's the defense and how it should shape up. And the freeze time we can see is starting to tick on down. So we are about to get this one underway. One of these two teams will be locking themselves in and joining that long list, waiting in the wings to kick off the Perfect World Shanghai Major in, just a week and a bit's time.
Yeah, well, they can do it. They can book their ticket, both teams, at the end of Mirage. Edge probably given across the board to Big Clan, but Passions and Nubis definitely showed that they can have, they can hang with the big boys. Will their comfort level be that of Anubis or that of Dust 2? Well, let's find out.
Oh, some decoys brought in from Passion.
Okay, well, we've seen them used to bait some reactions. They throw out a fake window smoke. Style points or more. Con as well.
It's going to be a retake A setup here. Crimbo has the smoke in the kit. He's going to be over towards B. So the long rotation point back is Bigger currently investigating middle. Rigon's going to be under a lot of pressure. If he can find a kill and live, job done.
Oh, hard shots to track, and he's unable to do so. Tabson still hits 1 onto 0 fix. Flash, oh, he eats that, forced away. They fight for CT. Crimbo and Rigon are going to be coming in from that side. Citizen's going for a Palace flank.
Yeah, they've got more time due to the kit, so they can still pull this off Big.
Yeah, so Rigon's going to be escorting Crimbo. Hang on. Oh, they're fighting. They're fighting tooth and nail. Crimbo hits his shot. Chikazmo down. Rigon another. It's falling into place nicely. Headshots from Rigon.
1 sec, guys.
And they did have all the time in the world to get onto that defuse. So much so they didn't even implement the kit. JDC just jumps on it.
Hold on. This is where the nerves are really going to play a massive factor for Passion, right? On the cusp of doing something historic, first-time major for all of you, as well as the organization. Whereas Big, they definitely have a whole lot more of that. Tabson, the one who's been to the absolute most out of the team, and then a little bit scattered from different rosters. JDC with Mouse, Rigon with the Bad News Eagles, and the likes of Sirison and Crimbo with Big, but only a couple to their name. Keeping it calm is Rigon. That's not traditionally how we see him make his way to majors. Normally out of his chair.
We're good.
Going absolutely nuts.
Well, he has to kind of, you know, not match, but certainly fit within the big plan reaction. And we heard JDC talking to HLTV as well and identifying that they are trying to find ways to facilitate his craziness while he also tries to integrate their style of play into his own. Searson, that's a lot of early info. Rigon flashes in Searson for the answers on ramp. That's Chiller. Had a fantastic.
Did you run the ad? Yeah, I did earlier.
He's the lowest
rated
player on this map.
If anybody got an ad, it's because I don't know. They have like some really deranged ad block.
As far as the aim department is concerned,
for sure.
Let's see.
There's no pre-rolls on right now, and no ad is running.
Create a bit of an awkward situation at the start.
So if they got anything, yeah, that's just because they have a terrible ad block. Because one, it's not blocking the ads, and two, it's fucking up timings.
Exhausted now, a single flash and just two smokes. Heading up towards connector. Who's spotting this? Rigon, I suppose. Yeah, he's going to be having little looks. JDC spotting the con. Could swing out further if he so desires. Doesn't want to give up anything. He can see there's a hesitance to Big Clan setup. They don't want to be caught out.
That's a lot of info.
There's info. And there's frags. JDC will activate off of Rigon's intel. Searson manages to pluck another.
I guess keep calling it a dream team. That is not a dream team, you noobs.
Nearly lost Zero Fix there. Oh, they've overlooked him. God, Fear saves his teammate's life. Now Tabson pushing through. JDC from Connect. They don't give him a moment to breathe. There's just constant
cleaned up at the very end there, just instant.
Thrown by Big
See, like when I see the fade right here, it doesn't look bad. It's just
quite a nice round indeed. They retain all the M4s. They forced Passion down to the eco. They were unable to plant. So a great round from Big. And I think Yanko was going with the experience over the youth. His prediction for the Germans to take this and lock themselves in, and this is the start to do so.
Yeah, no absence of experience at this point.
Sirison has just opted for the MP9, so if he can farm up, that'd be great. They could throw him in for early info, and he'll bring out the AWP into the next. You can see the residual cash next to his name.
He's already in Palace. I mean, there's always the luxury when you can kind of rule that out as a possibility. Ramp obviously needs to be attended to, and Rigon will. Just like that.
I think they'll just wipe the board with them.
Yeah. I mean, the scout's the only threat, really. Some deagles on top of that. So if he was to hit some tags, but it looked like he needs to, actually, he'll just hit the head.
All right.
Just that one shot. And no trade. Rigon just stands, delivers. Nice one back. Chakasmo, good for one. Searson's push, a very quick flank onto Fear.
Oh, almost.
M4 just shy of converting onto JDC.
Oh, we're seriously going to get there in time. How?
What day is today?
Financially, yeah, perfect work. It's great. Little donation. The heads-up awareness as well. That shows that the comms are flowing well on your side of the server as well from Big, so that's great work. Seriously,
how was the practice for Vegas?
And they have
Did the teams ever get the tires for him?
Jambo, he does not have an AWP, so as far as the head-to-head between the two of them goes, that's going to be a bit of an issue.
I love that even Formula 1 people still actually don't know that it gets fucking cold here.
I would expect default heavy from Passion from what we've seen.
Actually, cinema.
So want to try and facilitate Fear to get out the mid control, but look at JDC immediately.
I never forget last year for Formula 1, they were like, we didn't realize it got cold.
A second incendiary behind the island box mid is just going to delay.
I wonder if they ever got anything up to temperature where they could actually have some decent runs.
Just make things feel a little bit more uncomfortable for Passion.
Why are they all playing A1S and not A4? I have to talk about this all the time. Cheaper still one, but two, and it's more important. The gun is more consistent.
Very late arrival onto short side. It's facilitated by JDC maintaining a forward position.
It is. It is a more consistent gun. Having 30 bullets, especially at this level, is fucking almost entirely useless. The chances that you're going to shoot that many bullets in a round in one mag is like,
yeah, JDC will find the response. And no, Chakasmo another. Finding Crimbo.
What's that saying? It's dirt,
but collection, but there's the trade. Zero Fix and Jambo. Now just Zero. Out into the side. Comfortable for Tabson.
Like, The A1S just gives you consistent results, basically. The A4 can flub some easy kills and make them more complicated than they need to be. The A1S is a laser beam.
We'll be having to stomach a half by.
I'm not even trying to flame you guys. You just, I realize in your guys' games, like that 30 bullets actually could maybe make a difference.
Within the round being a nuisance around window,
but here,
that pressure immediately applied to Passion.
If you're not killing people in like your first 5 to 7 shots, you're probably dead.
To try
and
stem the bleed.
If you're lucky, you're going to get a second attempt at that, and then the chances that you're immediately going for a third
different being thrown, whether it's always push
and not dead, and you're not in a position where you can reload, like that scenario doesn't happen that often.
Is the response to slow it down and do it even slower, or is that just is that playing into Big Clan's hand? Do you have to do something kind of more strat book heavy, like straight up page out of the strat book?
Well, essentially, because we're still early, I would say continue to run the default until you can pull off a round, but you're only going to get a few more of those opportunities because you need to be able to show that you can do that, so then you can start playing.
But that doesn't mean like that for you guys. Like the A4 isn't bad to use. You're going to see people still use the A4. It's just
win the force because then you get
the A1S is just way more consistent, guys.
Rounds, but that's
it's a consistent
swing in middle, put your aim on display.
No window smoke, just fight. And the AWP is there, can't believe his luck, and gets flatlined.
What if they made? I think instead of nerfing the A1S 10 billion more times, I think they should make the A4 cheaper. I don't know why they're not the same price to begin with.
That's been manufactured by just
I will tell you, if you made them the same price, people would still use the A1 more.
He's not shy.
But you might finally start to see that gap between the two close.
Get dropped to Eagle. I think you want to make sure you bring that AWP out into the next round. Let's see if they can pull this one off. And I think, you know, this is where it's hard
if it's
because
such a consistent
you want to be like,
gun, why am I always dying with it? Oh, because you're consistently shit.
Take some jewels short, but just the lack of experience. And they were already talking about the adrenaline pumping through their veins
result,
in previous
one way or the other.
Waltzing up Cat into JDC, he's dinked. He might get overwhelmed.
Yeah.
Sorry, that guy did not deserve that in the YouTube chat.
Against JDC. With Crimbo taking some deep apartments control as well.
Oh, man.
Now they press and trade. That's Chiller, good for it. Brings down JDC. After that,
watching G2 Astralis.
Earlier in the
G2
from Jacasmo. Oh, he hears them. Oh, Rigon not far off on his auditory processing. Now Crimbo spotted out in the apartments. Rigon
reasonable response.
Secret of his presence in the market, trying to nade. Spots out Jacasmo on the cross. They do need to hurry this plant along. Can they disrupt it? A fake
he showed him his ass.
Time is of the essence now. BBLP. Jacasmo can't cover, and Jambo has no hope here to sit in the open, getting picked apart by Big.
Damn, Rigon, there you go, bro.
Comfortable now for Big. This is a massive lead. 5-0 start. These rounds few and far between that have felt that close.
That 3v5.
Look, it was always going to be tough. But yeah, it was. And the fact that Crimbo has such a power position.
Do you think the rate of fire isn't that big of a deal then?
No, it's not. You have to worry about market as well as B-apps.
Because
180 degrees
with a higher fire rate
or thereabouts is all right. They will take it direct.
If you headshot somebody with the either M4 and they headshot you with an AK, your fire rate doesn't matter.
If the response time of Big, if the retake is there, Passion are in a lot of trouble.
Right.
Yeah, Jambo tasked with all the flashes.
If you both exchange headshots, the fire rate for the second bullet for the A4 never matters because you're dead.
Stubborn just pushes through the bench position. Oh, as Chiller nearly went down as well. They're in trouble.
Well, then run it back. Dallin Showmount's done.
Nice start. 3v4.
Still going to be so tough to hold on to. Got the number disadvantage. JDC still has residual utility to make this possible. Can get the molly into the site if you'd like to make sure nobody's behind the goblin box.
Against Eco buy. I always see people say that, but like
it's a little late decision to send S Chiller on
I also think that you guys play against more eco rounds in your guys' games because people still don't understand when they should force instead of double save.
Or at least he was.
Yeah, still all on the Jambo.
I've noticed a lot of players genuinely save way too much in Counter-Strike.
Searson nails it, now all onto S Chiller. Oh, a chance on the flank. If he could get the molly onto the bomb, it might not spread. Crimbo finds a safe haven and saves the round. A couple more millimeters in the right direction on the rebound.
By the size of my dick, he missed that molly.
Oh, okay, that's tough. You can see there's just that momentary hesitation that Big Clan just don't have. Successful retake, getting the bomb down. I mean, it's going to mean Passion have another stab.
Why do you call Passion a pug team? From my understanding, they've been boot camping forever, and they've been putting in hella work together.
And to keep that number advantage. It's the little details that are going to make the big difference.
Yeah, and that swing from Tabson, you know, back and go was.
Let me see their last roster
I suppose now it's the threat of the edge.
Yeah, precisely.
I've been taking the analyst's word for it, but let me look.
Speaking of Tabson, the in-game leader starting over towards a ramp. So investigating the possibility
not a pug team at all. What the hell?
play.
Yeah, I'm looking.
But this is Passion back to the default.
Yeah, they're
spread.
definitely not a pug team. These guys have all been a team for
just feels so deep in the
basically a year, and they've played almost 380 maps together. They played 150 maps in the last 90 days. Who's
I think at this point, I'd be lucky to get 4 rounds. Rigon's only been in this
Clarity.
team for
They're not a
about
pug
4
team, brother.
months, so the big, I don't want to call it a rebuild, but they did make some big changes. Remember Sin, remember Process, Sin over there at M80.
For sure.
Yeah, they bring Sirison back.
It's a team of 5 faced puggers.
Find greener pastures. Well, you always find yourself back in big if you want to be at the top of the German pops. So
respectfully, you've been talking out your butt.
Big to make the top 16.
Straight out your booty.
Swing connects. Jambo trades out to jungle. Bomb makes its way into the side, but Rigon, JDC still here.
Mythic.
Crimbo down. JDC makes himself known. How's he got 2?
Bro said because they play Face It that they're pug team. That's wow.
Oh, is he? Actually, yeah. No, good clear. S Chiller aware. And should be able to get this bomb down. Doesn't plant in the open, not susceptible to that Searson orb. He is the last man standing between Passion,
so Passion is officially back?
In this
no way they lose this, right?
Searson should be saving unless he wants to go for the clutch.
Like, knows exactly what's
Searson clearly knows he's back at home with shit like that. That's crazy.
Maybe I have to take that back. The finance is something that I didn't quite acknowledge for Big. So have been kept a little bit ropey. Searson's
the Mythic win their match earlier. Yes, we did.
Yes,
we did. We won 2-0.
See if Fear can get himself something juicier. Then
we beat a team that beat the shit out of us all the time in ECL.
And they need to retain their rifles on the T side as well.
Fuck.
So good work. There you go. First round on the board, and is it first of many?
I didn't want to use the nade. Probably scared to pull out his nade and get swung.
Good that they're keeping the poise to make sure that the name plating's still there. So knowing that Rigon is that A anchor, they didn't go overlooked. Made sure that they cleared him out. Big kill from Chiller.
Speculation on the Face It announcement next week? I mean, I know what it is, so I can't. There's no speculation. I just can't tell
on
you.
The microphone now. Seriously, could drop an M4.
Yeah, they've been trying to actually schedule a meeting with me to show me all of like the new shit that I haven't seen quite yet. But yeah, it's just a bunch of stuff.
Next, and I talk about this more often than not when you just save an AWP. If you don't force behind it, you might not see it again for a decent period of time.
They're trying to streamline Face It to be a more unified and better experience. If that actually happens, I haven't seen the final product of it. I don't know every single detail because, like I said, I actually feel bad. The Face It guy keeps trying to schedule a meetup time with me, but bro, I'm on this schedule.
Sets himself up for success.
Got a serious round going.
Dude, I'll be.
No, a chance.
He's like, yo, can I stray? I'm like, nah, dog. Like, it's...
Deep con smoke. Jacasmo is going to feel a lot of pressure, as is Jambo.
I don't know what you offer me. Like, this is actually
maintaining this position. Now they poke B. Crimbo, what can you do with just
hashtag sponsored? Yeah, hashtag sponsored ad. Partnered with them forever.
Gets across the sideline. Now awkward. Pressure is on. Big plan all over the place. Swarming indeed. Swats the first. JDC, good work onto Jacasmo. Still some damage onto bench that's converted. Oh, uncomfortable. 2v2 now. Both of them recover a rifle. Rigon. Oh, missed shot from Searson. Rigon no Kev, so be hard-pressed to find a contribution. Searson throws the AWP on his back. Starts to put the pressure on. Zero Fix gets through. A 4. Make it.
Why are they going? Why is... Okay, big one, good, but now...
the one to put the third.
Now this is starting to look weird as fuck. I don't get it.
And Passion get
How do they look so put together? And they're like, yeah, Big's doing the thing. And then some of these rounds, they just kind of like, yeah, I'm going to take a gander.
And we were so worrying in certain moments. You highlighting the bomb of Jambo still being
involve Face and Valve working together?
No. There's plenty of moments where it can go wrong.
Well, correction. I don't know, guys. Like, to be fair, I've seen what it was a while ago, maybe, but I don't think so, no. I'd be very surprised.
The MP9, will they use him?
I should probably stop talking, though, just in case I'm right or wrong one way or the other.
One of the many moves in an
That sounds like a good idea, but no, I don't think they would ever. I don't think they'd ever work with any third-party platform. So
he works. Late arrival from Jacasmo meets the AWP.
Might change the call completely.
Yeah, Jambo's piecing out.
And you have to piece this back together
That's
now
okay,
because you went in
Nubius,
for the
and
all-in-A, right? You need to now try
sounds
and
like you
establish
didn't
the
play
map
it, and
control.
sounds like you just don't want to play it.
You can't always be certain that, hey, they haven't pushed. It's a rifle round. What seems unlikely. You need to give everything in consideration, and Jambo scoped up doing exactly
that's
that.
not that deep.
From one pole to the other, they're going to head from A to B. Have they AWP search?
He's already here.
And he's here.
He's arrived.
There's no way he jumps up Van, though.
Yeah.
Surely not,
He's
right?
drawn the line. He's drawn the line. He's determined that this will be sufficient. Miss window. Good catch from the Obs.
Not the first time we've seen missed utility. Fear was missing a little bit on Anubis, the map they picked up. So gaping void for Fear. He'll communicate that's the possibility. But he's on his lonesome. So Fear just selling the presence while the other three grouped up.
What is this copy pasta?
It's a good sell. Unfortunate for him. Grey screen. JDC spots him on the walkout. Searson just looks away as they start to surge. Peeks back in. Misses his shot. Hang on. Yeah, flattened by eschilla.
Trigger discipline. I just realized all your messages are really shitty copy pastas, but I appreciate the effort.
3v4
but also stop reusing the Little Caesars one.
Thompson's already taken some flack. Jambo tags up another.
You used that one 5 times?
Good work. Eschilla down. Pressure on. Smoke to play around. Still Jambo connects on that bench position. JDC next victim. Zero Fix doing everything he can on this B side. Multi-kills on multi-kills. Rig on down. Zero Fix from quad kill to triple. Look what it means to him.
Well, they are getting hyped up and Vegas letting this slip through their fucking fingertips right now.
Works out for Passion.
I'll tell you guys the Little Caesars one. Trigger discipline posted this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 4 out of his 6 messages were this.
Right under their nose. Seriously, rotated
Little Caesars has ruined my life and caused my wife to divorce me. Hey everyone. Currently writing this in the Papa John's parking lot. I cannot emphasize how Little Caesars ruined my life.
There you go.
Oh, hey, he just posted it. There you go.
Being let out from Passion. And that is a huge round. It's broken big.
Yeah, he posted that one.
Haven't had many spurts in this game like that.
4 out of his
been a few rounds
5 first messages in my chat.
Pretty tempered scenarios.
Kind of based.
We're on JDC right now, who's actually been having a great map so far. I think a lot
Guerrilla
of his kills
marketing,
feel awfully
holy shit.
impactful, but that time,
Drop with a
able to
gifted
convert
sub
off of his short duel
to Trigger
just
discipline.
spread
Thank
out
you.
big. So
Actually
again,
smart
back to
too,
the
because I've
slower
been
pace
sponsored
out of
by Pizza
Passion.
Hut before, so
Gives you a moment to consider how that one went wrong.
during
big.
COVID, man, Pizza Hut paid me to play Rocket League with T-Pain and Jericho. Holy fuck. That was when my life was up here, dude. It couldn't.
Reflect on that round. It's not just the kills; it's the fact that they lose the pick in Palace. They were just going to go for
I
it all
yelled
in
at
execute.
T-Pain,
You
and
have to rotate all
T-Pain
the way
yelled
back
at
to the
me
other
for
side of the
2
map, and
hours
they still were
straight
able
to
stick
pass the ball
landing.
to each other. Fuck, man. And we had to delete the VOD because of
Leader on the
DMC.
search, the Mac 10. He's about to get a rude shock as he comes through this connector smoke.
You got
once
paid
more.
to do that? Yeah.
Tracks Crimbo.
You know that
Man
shirt I
down.
always
Nice
tease
work
Nori
from
for
Tapson,
wearing,
but
the
it's
Pizza
only
Hut
gonna
one?
be
That's where we got it.
Chasmo can now contain them on that smoke. JDC, the unknown entity, up
Dude,
for a
T-Pain
second,
is
but
actually
quick
such a
react.
vibe.
Pulls the trigger onto the Eschilla swing despite the flash. They've made it costly. Fear and Eschilla
Talk
watching
about for
from the
T-Pain
sidelines.
after? I have
See
him
if
on
he can walk away
Steam
with an AK.
and Discord. I
Tapson.
could, but I'm not going to.
Sirison can hang around, and Tapson's Deagle gets the chance. Jacasmo will take him, and it's just Sirison to find.
Yo, bro, run it back.
2900 into the next for B.
You want to run some Rocket League back, bro?
Make it 4 consecutive rounds. So pistol conversion, 6 on the trot for the Germans.
How could Little
Now
Caesars
Passion
ruin
are
someone's
well and
life?
truly in
That's
this
cap.
map.
As someone that actually enjoyed Little Caesars growing up as a kid because it fueled every LAN party, aka System Link Xbox Halo party with my friends, it can absolutely not ruin your life, but it can ruin your toilet.
Roster, notably Eschilla,
Last end,
Zero
Titan,
Fix
thanks for
as
200
well,
biddies.
definitely
Thank you,
found their
thank you,
footing
thank you.
here. Fear has been having impact, and Jambo as well.
30% of
He
your
was starting
grade,
very
easy peasy.
quietly into our third.
You're
Now
working
we're
on
starting to
something
see
that's
his name.
30%
Now
of
we're
your grade,
starting
and
to
you're
see his
giving me money
contributions,
instead
and
while
we
watching
get to see him
Big
on the
let
AWP, which is
Mirage
highlighted
slip through their
as a
fingertips. That's
notable
crazy.
omission.
Yeah. Oh, it's felt like it's taken a while to get into his hands, hasn't it? And you can see
Ever
the scouts
just think
they've
that
taken so
T-Pain's
far
just
in the
sitting
best
there
of one.
looking at his
Spirit
Steam
and
friends
VP
list,
both
hoping that
fell.
Flom hits
You
him up
against
again?
Big, you think,
Oh,
damn,
I
they
know
have a
he
real
is.
shot, but this one's gone the distance. Another household name.
Gotta always leave him wanting more, though, bro.
Now that they've been able to establish the default, let's see if they want to continue with something a bit more picky. Appears to be the case. Jacasmo, flash down underpass, sector clear. No aggressions
Nah, man.
to be
Little
noted from
Caesars,
Big just yet.
I will never actually like fully
On the back
shame.
of
I have so
Eschilla
many
making
good
his way
memories, like
over
I
towards
said.
B.
going over to the homie's house.
Crimbo, they'll have
He
to
had a
tussle
split
with.
level, so you couldn't screen peek. We played teams, upstairs versus downstairs. System link through the wall with the Xbox. Oh my god. Stayed up for fucking 24 hours just plowing every pop he could.
Ooh, fumble.
With Little Caesars for like 10 bucks, 15 bucks. We were set.
And aggression from Zero.
We were
Again,
set.
Successful into B. Now Searson's under scrutiny. Spotted. He could be a dead man. A missed AWP shot again on
So
the
much
B
fun,
side.
man.
He's punished for it. Just like that, it all falls into place.
Then waking up 2 days later wondering why you're covered in
Mad
acne.
fumble.
Like, what the fuck?
Just on the mantle.
Ow.
Never mind the missed AWP
Big
shot.
was up
And it felt
6-0,
like it was
by the way,
acknowledged
and
that
they're
the
just
sound cue
absolutely
was heard
crumbling.
just
Literally,
in the posturing.
bro
So
just left. Crimbo gave up. He
as soon
just
as
left the
Jacasmo
game.
gets the kill over towards Connector, they hit the go button and they just swarm that B bomb site.
Crimbo's
So
literally
quite a
not
bit
in
of
the room
success over
anymore.
there
He
so
left.
far. They're going to make it just a one-round game and looking to take everything away. Zero Fix glued in on the position of Rigon. Now it'll be noted, and they are going to hunt him down. The AWP.
I won't lie to you guys, I totally missed this round. I
360
got
from Rigo.
completely nostalgia tripped, and I am losing my mind because I've been up too
Lock him
long.
down, remove his rifle.
And we have just lost Crimbo from the server, so a technical timeout.
I'm getting a
will
little
just
silly with
play
it
on
right
through.
now.
Take a moment, and then maybe we do get a big tack to have a conversation before they make it to halftime. Map number 1 of Anubis ended 6-6 at
Oh,
the
that
half.
shit was peak, though.
It's, being able to buy themselves a buffer in the second. It was a Tech-9 force
Because, like,
from
let's be
Fierce
real,
Boys
dude.
on
Everybody
Passion to get
screen
them
peeked,
going.
but, like, some people were
And
worse
just
about
not
it than
able to get
others,
themselves
so
close.
it
this
was
has
really
gone the
nice.
distance with a strong Dust 2 showing from Big, but now they're the ones under the pump. They're the
One of my
ones
homies
feeling
was the
pressure.
absolute fucking worst. That dude, anytime he got rockets and Halo, just magically to be like was hiding in a corner
Look at
trying to
that,
melee
Jacasmo's-
you.
He's back in his chair as well. A little bit of
Chilling.
relaxation
no.
going on while they
Crimbo
wear
trading
down this
suspension once again,
technical
guys. It's just
timeout.
because I think the client's out of date or they're on a different
For those
update.
who may be just joining us, if you're unfamiliar
But
with the
yes,
rules,
actually, all the players are
can't say
actually
anything to your
VAC banned
teammates during
and trade
technical timeouts.
banned.
Tax is where you can have the
You
conversation.
all knew it.
Text is
They're
where
all
you need to keep
cheating.
your
You
mouth
figured it
shut.
out.
No form of communication allowed whatsoever.
I've got a weird technical question. Do you think there's any way that if you had a 5-year coin, it wouldn't be on your profile? Like, could you have to accept the 5-year coin? Because
I don't know. I don't even
Neither do
remember
I.
when I got my 10-year coin and how it appeared.
obviously Tabson's rocking 10 years, and there's going to be that present across the board.
As if we don't know it's your said friend. Nah. Said friend
But
is.
he has got 12,000
He's a mod in
hours.
here. If you ever see him,
when
his
you
name's
have the
Shifty.
average age of 19.7.
That motherfucker was.
Been
Listen,
grinding.
Fear's the oldest at 24.
anybody in our friend group knows that he
S-Chiller
is
19.
screen
Jambo's
peeking
20,
king.
and the other two are 17 years of age. Jacasmo and
Garbage,
Zerofix,
thanks for the
17
25-month
years
resub.
young.
Thank you. Wasn't even a debate.
You
Like,
take a
everybody
look
knew
on
who it
their
was.
HLTV profiles, right? And it shows the teams they've been in. Essentially, for most of these guys, this is their first Counter-Strike rosters. Wow. Which, to get to do
You
it in
think
this
all the
fashion
over-the-top
is
false
probably
videos are
quite
just people
dreamy,
going on high
really. I
ping
don't mean
servers
it
trying
being
to
a
farm
dream,
the
but in
clicks? I
terms
don't
of
fucking
getting
know,
to
man.
be with a group
I don't
of
care what
boys
they're
and all
doing.
play together and be
I
obsessed
play every
over the
day,
same thing
and I have
working
all
to a
the
common
settings on. It
goal
feels
is
great.
something that has been ironed out. Like, to be a professional Counter-Strike player these days,
I do not
it's
worry
a real deal.
or
It's not
obsess
like it
about
was,
what
10,
other
15
people are
years
upset
ago.
about. That doesn't
So they know what
affect
the
me in that
blueprint is.
way.
They have this obsession together.
And the
They're
setting that they
working
can just
hard,
turn off.
and they're putting on some well-pieced together CS. It's thought out. It's fundamentally sound. At times, they're showing that restraint.
Honestly,
but the
bro,
flair of
just
the
got
individuals,
no, fuck
the
that. The rest of us
aim
always
on
had
point.
fun. But
Can they
that's what I'm
tie things
saying is
up?
that's why that shit was sick, is because homie's house was a
To the
split
mix with
level,
some
so we
aggression.
could like
Looks like Raygon's been given
system link just
the
straight
freedom
through.
to go for that. They start with a 4B lean as they tease. Might be caught off by the speed of that. I was going to say
An account named Diddy Oil said, "Hey Flom, our opening stage teams that you think will make it to the playoffs."
Just because of no utility in middle, he's thinking nobody's home.
They've just
that was
contacted
that's
us.
literally their
YouTube chat
first
is
or second
wild.
smoke that's just been, no, we'll make it their first because their second just landed on Cat.
Bro. Okay, well, that's nice proactivity from Tabson. Jacasmo
Opening stage team. Well, I do think, you know, there are
he hits the headshot,
no
and there's
America's
zero as
teams
well
are going to go
Crimbo.
straight to the
How have they
second
clawed their way
stage. So I do
back
think
in
like
with what is
Liquid and
going to
Cold
be a
didn't make it to the
6-round
second
run?
group stage.
From 6-0 up, Big Clan.
Fury as
6
well.
rounds,
I know
dead
that's like
silent.
less fun, but
With the stakes this high, unless Tabson
Big has
can
lost 6
disrupt
straight.
in any
Okay,
way, shape,
Tabson,
or
come on.
form. Already
Come
the
on.
damage onto Searson's a
Come on.
lot. They're not looking at him. A chance for Tabson. He doesn't finish his meal. Jacasmo empty-handed and gets himself the double. Tabson's let that go, and a 6-round run from Passion.
Yeah, and Rigon's the one in that round who gets the jump scare, doesn't he? Just runs back out of underpass into 4 Ts, just waltzing down middle. That's going to have caught him definitely by surprise. Here it is again.
They've lost 6 straight.
They have infested middle, and they have tied things up. Passion in control of their fate now. And they're bringing the energy too.
Oh, no.
Gosh, I mean, wouldn't you? To be staring down the barrel of
this is a close game you wanted. Somehow it's 6-6, and they made this not competitive at all.
With 6 in kind.
It's literally like watching two teams just uppercutting each other relentlessly and never blocking anything.
The ball a bit, right? You feel that you should have at least been walking away with maybe 7 or 8 rounds. Just because of how well it started. So in terms of the momentum, it does switch hands. But again, these pistol rounds, they can play such a huge factor. Obviously not for
more punches being thrown in this game than the Tyson Paul fight.
The best of 3. A whole lot more to be played now. We'll remind everybody, Passion already took down Virtus Pro on this map, 16-14. Sure, it had to go overtime, but that's a classic VP game. Good luck, have funs in the chat at halftime, and here we go.
All right, Big.
Let's see who's going to be having fun on this side.
Don't get 13-6 now.
Walking Palace with the bomb.
Remember, guys, winner of this is qualified for the major.
Info middle. Which is where JDC and Searson are locked at the hip. Oh, okay, that's enough from Fear. Gets the information that they're out mid. Now confirmation that they're underpass as well. Trying to force rotation out of this young
As
roster.
a Cowboys fan, Tyson's ass was the best thing at AT&T Stadium this year. To be fair, Tyson's ass is
hoping that distraction was sufficient. Now gets out Palace.
Bro.
This is looking nice for the Big Clown Boys. 0 fix 1 onto Tabson, but Rigon flattens Jacasmo on CT. Searson not ready for Jambo. Wait, he's walked past him. That's going to be a disruptive presence. JDC hyper aware. Good find. S-Chiller still kicking up a fuss. Finds one. Searson, though, surely to be overlooked here. And let's really clear him. Wow, he did. Good awareness all the same.
All right, so both pistols go the way of Big. Oh, Searson gave him a little double tap, bro.
There, maybe it was JDC. After the bomb got punched in and he stood up, he caught the top of the
Bro,
head
I can't get
Jambo,
Mike's ass out of my
couldn't really get anything. Hoping that there would be bodies on his screen.
Some of us never, grew up necessarily watching Tyson, but all of us are now gonna for sure remember Tyson.
So after
and the cheeks of Tyson.
Take a look at how things have started in both of these halves for Big. They get this conversion, which should be a gimme. It is just going to be the USPs for Passion.
Both pistols.
Yeah, that's the recipe for success traditionally.
And the recipe for Passion as well. For their success in the best of ones. Pistols eluding them. Still showed the
cheeks bigger than his. Honestly, dude, I thought I've been packing. Tyson puts me to shame, dude. I'm not afraid to admit when I've been outclassed.
Nice passive.
I'm not afraid to admit it.
No one home.
That was straight heat. I can't.
Playing as a unit trying to catch these.
Hockey ass is insane, but dude, Tyson is.
Bro, that's notice. Flashing for their Mac 10 players.
I mean, he's clearly on the juice, man. How am I supposed to fucking
get a nice back balance? And well, he will. Jacasmo another. Could have found a third, so not bad considering the USPs, but SMG's getting the majority of the frags as well. That's going to feel good.
Now we've looked at the CT sides on all of these maps so
apparently
far.
Diddy was upset he couldn't make the fight.
One of the discussions I had was they could get faked out, right? And they could be a little bit skittish, rotating a little bit too early, leaving gaps that definitely an experienced team like Big should be able to punish. Let's see if any of that comes into play out of the gates early for Big. We're getting into the first rifle round, second half. M4s for Passion, everybody of the silence variety. Not a single diffuse kit in play.
I mean, what was it? Bro had fucking 8 blood transfusions or whatever just to be able to do the fight. It was something crazy like that.
Cat smoke,
don't forget, man was quite literally coming out just dragging one of his legs.
So he can get to tap. Rigon,
he legitimately tripped in his walkout.
Big right now.
He was, his one leg was just
very limited risk in how they've taken this mid control.
Tyson is ready to go and is not retired, but that one leg was retired. He's like, nah, bro.
Over that smoke
I put in my notice. I qualified for retirement. I'm done.
Nails the transfer.
Damn, okay, Rigon, you got 2 out of that? How the fuck?
Advantage Big, manufactured.
You got both gone players?
0 fix noted, and it seems like they're trying to pivot into A, but S-Chiller and Jacasmo could set something up here.
Well, they saw the bomb on Tabson, so they are expecting the finish.
Oh, they're leaving. Great read from Big Clan as to the reaction from Passion. Regon's double, and now walking into that A site with 40 seconds as well. They're not in a hurry. They can do it quietly. As this gamble, whoa, Jakan, he's getting a bit interested now. Oh, he heard the smoke towards the jungle position. JDC's got the smoke push covered.
I don't know about that one.
Nice try.
I don't know about that one at all. Zero Fix
Searson loves this position in this mid-round, dude.
He's spotted now as well on top of the van. They will try and hunt this one, I'm sure. Searson has
pinned. That might... Does he know Arrows? Yes. Bug connoisseur, bug expert, of course.
Chilla heading back into what should have been enemy territory.
Still waiting on the bug tier list out of Arrow.
And it's interesting, right? So I guess the decision-making worked like this for Passion. They spotted the bomb on Tabson in connector from short. And by doing so, they've assumed, okay, well, we know that that's likely to finish. There's no way they're going to continue over towards A. But that's not the case. I think Tabson thought he was trapped and needed the support because he was on his relative lonesome. So they capped the cat control, had connector. The B attackers came back, helped him out, and they waltzed on in towards A. Second tactical timeout now. So the pressure really is mounting on the young guns. And the worst case scenario for Passion, I'm getting a couple of best of threes ahead of myself here, but you walk away with wins over Spirit, MVP, and the BO1s, and you get labeled the best of one merchants.
Shut the fuck up.
The community, they love a label, and that's one that unfortunately might be finding your way if you can't get through any of these best of threes. Now, it is just a 3-round gap. They're not done just yet.
That's the thing about labels. They're the killer of magic. Magic's still attainable, as you highlight.
Sponge is like, I don't know where to go with this.
Oh, this is where they need one of those pump-up rounds again, right? Zero Fix had that massive round over
Nah, dude, I mean, Passion are looking... I mean, Passion clearly got a lot of depth. Like, they're not just like... They're not one tricks necessarily, but...
on the hero scout. There's some light upgrades for the rest of the team. And there you go. That's the start that you're looking for. The AWP removed.
Like Passion doesn't feel like the old Tyloo runs, where Tyloo would beat everybody on Inferno, and as soon as they played a singular on their map, it wasn't even like competitive.
Rigon out and about. That's a very powerful.
That's what happened, and then they also weren't beating, you know, Spirit VP type S teams.
Zero Fix overlooks him. Soundcue given. Wallbang provided through the floorboards. Finds an equalizer. Need more out of that rifle from S Chilla.
Passion is a one-trick pony, you think so?
Deagle flank into Rigon. He's considering it. His options, that bench position, spots the tip of the head as well. He's going to be so vulnerable. Can't hit
it's all about their Anubis?
Can't hit a shot. And one by one they fall. There's S Chilla's rifle. Rigon unable to provide the immediate trade. Stands in the flame, gets out with 19 points of health. Not much for the scout to be done here. JDC puts him down. And so that's the double digits. That's that 4-round gap now grown.
I don't want to give him too hard of a time right now, considering
I feel like that's a win condition I'd like to outline as well. This round in particular.
Like, Big did get both of these pistol rounds, you know?
Yeah, this is unfortunate timing for them.
17 and 5, and Nibis going to this? Yeah.
Under so much pressure just trying to get that trade. Absolutely nothing landing on the Deagle.
But I mean, their Vertigo is better, so... And their Inferno isn't bad either.
And Tabson making sure to stand on the comps, making... They don't forget that AWP drop from
And they beat VP on Mirage yesterday, and then they beat Spirit on Anubis, obviously, but...
Coming for you. S Chilla.
Who's bashing that gel
trying to reposition and live. Fight. Into the fight. He does find Searson, puts him low. 15 points of health. Now into the smoke.
Oh, this is tricky. This is tricky.
Now Crimbo's the one
that's
to open
such unlucky timing, though.
In response, an aggression from Zero Fix, but they're covered nicely. Crimbo and Searson providing the covering fire. And Jambo thinking twice. What a lovely little pace change thrown into the mix.
Yeah, and it couldn't have been better.
Winner gets the Legend sticker capsules, do more money on the line as well.
You know, absolutely
in this major, you're probably right, but for those of you that don't know,
in terms of being that's
not always the
playing
case.
For your one early and living in order to
especially when there used to be. Right now, I would agree with you because there's not many upsets. So
pushing through that
the big teams
with a flash.
All are going to probably be in one.
Locked up now, doesn't it?
But actually, in the past, there's definitely been multiple majors where
Max lost with what? 2 safe guns.
Like the first round teams make more money than the quote-unquote legend teams.
miserable now. They haven't gotten
It's
a
all
single
about
round so far in the
popularity of
second half
teams.
of
It
play.
has nothing to
Feels
do
a whole
with
lot more like Dust 2 than it does like
performance.
Yeah, I'd agree.
And remember, they all split it equally. So really, you really just want to be wherever the fuck Navi is.
It was Anubis and Mirage.
That,
and they won
that
on
used
both
to
of
be
those.
like
So,
the rule. I
yeah,
don't
showing
know
some
if
weaknesses now,
current
and
Navi
something,
is
you know, when
as
having the
popular
conversation with
as
Yako after their matches
previous
yesterday,
Navi
they
lineups,
highlighted a
but
lot
that
of the
was
rounds they were
like
winning. They had that diffuse on B versus Spirit on Anubis.
that's who you want to
they never
be
should've gotten
in a
away with.
sticker
That was
capsule with.
Jambo.
They're used
They were
to.
winning like 3v5s, a lot of
Probably
rounds like
Navi
that
G2.
Traditionally,
Yeah.
you shouldn't be seeing and getting converted. So if you're not pulling those off now, that is definitely a big reason for the discrepancy that we're seeing.
Yeah, not
I
something
think
they can count
JL
on,
is
that's for
super
sure.
popular and is a content machine.
As,
I also think
Yanko
he doesn't even
astutely
scratch
outlined
simple
coming into this,
overall
head-to-head
popularity.
and into this third map.
I cannot stress this to you enough. If I watch an
Experience
Navi
over
game, I have
youth.
good viewership. When Simple
And
plays,
this means a lot for Big as
I
well.
had
Obviously,
almost
that this is a fairy tale
15,000 viewers
story,
for
and
a
there's lot of sides
CCT
of,
game
5 new
that
players
was
make
at
their
like
first
3 in the
major
morning.
in triumphant fashion.
Me,
Spirit,
like there was a
Virtus
main
Pro,
broadcast,
Big
like
All
dude,
Fall,
that
but
guy
for
actually
Big,
has
this
aura.
is a
Like
team
you
that
don't.
should be in the conversation.
JL is
and
very
they're not
popular, but I
going
don't think you
international, but they're
understand
sticking
how
to their guns,
popular
staying with primarily
that
German.
previous Navi roster was,
The hope
and
of the
Simple in
nation.
general is.
And they've had a pretty rough rear. Made that year. Don't know about their rears, but right now they.
All right, here we go.
Looking like they can close things down.
I'm kind of curious what they plan on doing. I think they're gonna kind of do like a stalled out A hit.
But that's,
They're gonna
that's
probably
not
try to get to
necessarily
triple and then
always going to
activate
plan
these
for
two
Big
lurks.
Jan.
I
You can see a
think
nice
is what
double
they're gonna
smoke
try to
from
do.
Crimbo. Throwing out a full util set, even throwing out a Molotov for good measure. They got everything covered. Other than Jambo on CT. And that is the punish. Nice work from him. Aware that Searson might have been posting up to try and find that trade, but gets one, they cut noise. Let Rigon work. Zero Fix could be susceptible. Oh, timing, just as Rigon looks away. Zero Fix activates to extend their advantage. They cannot let this one slip. They cannot overplay this.
Emma's gonna launch it. No, like I said, guys, I think a lot of those guys are very popular, but
even more hope
like I said, there's just levels to things. You know what I mean?
Bomb there on ramp. So
There's
faking the
popular
runaway.
players, and then just like actually having Simple's just on a different level. He is. It's similar to like another
30 seconds
player
left
that
on
would
the
be
clock. Rigon has
similar
plenty
to his
of cash.
stature
Tabs
in terms of popularity would be Fall.
Crimbo with a lot of residual, but it does look very likely that we will see a save.
Correct.
So not taking any
Ref.
chances.
So
Big and
opening and
this
elimination
is
stage
positive.
capsules
Just
are
run in,
different
give
and
everything
split.
away. They pick up all the AKs, clean the board, allow to start making a bit of damage to our economy. But this is Big playing it by the book, making sure that they have everything necessary to get this done. Fear does investigate. And now that he knows it's clear, it's, well, maybe just walking into Tabson, who's not looking at his screen or wasn't currently.
Oh.
If I remember like the quote or something, do you guys remember Imperial started as an organization with signing Fallen, and they said the entire buyout that they used on Fallen was recuperated in 2 days of jersey sales?
But regardless, it's a 7th for Passion. And
I think his buyout was like just around $1 million or under $1 million.
Fair play. He actually started shooting.
That's pretty insane for esports, man. That's fucking nuts. It was I know this is a big difference, but it's still insane either way. I think it was either 1 to 2 days or like the first month. I know it was like instantly.
Tabs are just lobbing out that connector Molotov. The exchange in middle, very standard. So they want to try and punish the B-bomb side again.
So like it was pretty, yeah, and I think his buy was like 700K.
Completely. Molly
I
and
remember
the
it.
smoke. So we'll play up behind that because he's on an island, cannot
Stuff
get
is
exploited
crazy.
once more.
Crazy.
Oh, lovely. Lovely opener. Tabson down first this time. Zero Fix, the young gun, 16 frags.
The first and last time anything in
Pin
esports
drop
made
with the way
profit.
this is being approached, right? It's definitely not all in. It's not a slobber knocker. It's not a G2 versus FaZe, just throwing biffs and blows. It's a procedural Counter-Strike at the moment. As this gets ever closer to the magic number, maybe more will be let off the leash. Can they pull this? Ooh, that's some information. Fear on the jiggle.
Rigon avoids that shot from Jambo. Now
No,
by the
man.
smoke. Searson peeks in, dead to Fear. Massive find. Still pressure onto that B side though.
I
Zero
don't think
Fix
so,
forced
at
to
least.
extinguish
Yeah,
to
because that'd be
retreat.
too hard to
Pressure from
differentiate.
multiple fronts here, and overlooked with Rigon. Messy spray gets it done. As Chiller securing it. Zero Fix finding Crimbo, so no longer worried about a part. Oh, that's a crazy shot, but Jambo's there. And you've got yourselves 8-11 scoreline. 0 fix. As many frags as he has years on this earth.
Oh, Big's doing that thing again, by the way.
Tactical pause called by Big just to screw their heads
Literally
back on
giving
tight.
the same energy right now.
Taking a look. JDC
They
only
win.
has 2.8 taps on with 3K.
won both
Kribber
pistols, rally, then
chair as he listens to what has to be said for the 30 seconds. So
instantly
standing up, shaking
plummet.
it off, and getting ready to lock in. We spoke about it throughout this series in terms of the types of financial decisions you see from Big. So I wonder if we see another one of these where they go, oh, hey, we'll just partial invest, make sure that we all hold on to a bit of money, knowing that the loss bonus is going to be 2,400 into the next. So yeah, they just don't do the shove, where I feel like so many other teams would, right? They would buy all the AKs they can and, oh, okay, we operate with a Galil instead, but no.
The chat
they
IGLs,
need
bro.
everything to make this one work, and with the lead that they had, maybe that's why.
Yeah, respect earned. Big
Bro,
time
they
by
crack
Jambo.
me up
It's
so
just
hard.
Jambo, Big.
Oh, yeah.
It's just Jambo, and he has the AWP. He misses a shot, they're in.
Oh my goodness, this is already high pressure. He has
Oh,
missed his
he
shot.
whiffed.
Now screeching
He overflicked
back
the shit
as
out of
the
that.
assault comes in.
Oh,
Still
he
gets
recovered
one.
nicely.
JDC, the furthest forward, plucked from the pack. Jambo playing a reserve game. They're pushing
Oh,
in. Searson leaps
wait.
to action. Oh, Searson nails a second.
God.
Quick flick with the recovered AWP. Jambo's AWP
Searson
now used
thinks
to pull
he's
his
back
team
at
apart on
home.
his partial.
Oh
0
my
fix.
God.
He's been heroic.
When they say we
Still
got
has to
Searson
do
at
so.
home, but that's right
Two
where
coming
you
from
want
Marcus
him.
side. Looking
The
good
double
from
nade.
Chiller, but it is
Rigon
now
gets
a 1v2.
2.
Rigon low.
They got no his cat.
Position known.
Searson, don't whiff
But
it.
held by Searson with that AWP. Jambo's AWP being used against him. The wide swing and Searson. A revolting 3K.
Oh
Experience
my
prevails on the
God.
partial into B.
What a move.
Heartbreak for Passion.
What a fucking move.
Jambo gave it a good go, but that pesky P250 and this follow-up from Searson is a twist of the knife.
Bye, Gio.
You
Worked.
just have to
The
let
rush
the
B
passion
worked.
Just doing the
Yeah,
digits,
you
looking at
rushed
the
B.
finances thing, and Bill Big can buy, of course. They're not just going to do a B pop.
You
with all
literally
five.
said
That's not
split
gonna
B,
be the
have
call.
3
Why
guys
would
zap
it?
and 2 cat.
The Big's conservative approach
Don't lie.
nets them a massive round.
You said rush B,
4
but then you
opportunities
said
now
that
to
they
get
should
it
actually
done.
split B. Don't
4
be lying.
opportunities to
I
lock
can see your
themselves in for the top
messages.
16 of the major.
They don't have timeouts.
He's
Chad.
like,
They've
yeah, I
already
said
used
that.
their 3, so they just have to go off that round, stomach it, and keep playing. Have they got the mental to persevere in a situation like this? As Chilla does, he charges. He gives
Well,
them a taste of
Chilla
their own medicine, holds
absolutely
W
just
up
shat on
mid in
the elm.
pursuit
God.
of the W. JDC, this shot from Jambo, cut clean by Chikazmo.
Oh,
How the
man.
hell have they kept
Back
their
to B,
heads
back
up,
to B.
chin up after a round loss like that?
And they've come in with aggression as well, just the added flavor. There's Chiller leading the charge, and surely now you have to start 2B if you're Passion. How could you possibly leave that site undermanned?
But if you're Tabson, you're probably thinking the same. Like, they're probably going to play heavier B than they normally would.
Oh, this time Big are actually investing when it feels like they have even less. But knowing that they have to start 2B, or at least likely, they're going to try and knock on the door of A.
Oh, perfect call. It's a perfect call.
Perfect
Okay,
is
fair will be con.
relative.
Jambo not
A
far
isn't
away,
very
so the
weak
AWP
in the
window will be
setup.
able
It's
to
just
quickly
not
get himself over there once the smoke
stacked.
starts to sail in.
Also, Jambo's got eyes early on Palace,
Too many
so
video
if they
games,
go
too many
too
video
quick
games.
before the smokes, it's fucked.
There it is.
Some
Well, they
interesting
got the
things
early
have
B
to
info,
happen
and they've
here.
actually been able
They
to
actually have
rotate.
now
Look at
moved
this,
over
now
to
there's 3
4.
players to
Yeah.
defend the site. Just depends
Big
on what
missed
type
the
of
window.
execute that we see. That smoke's missed.
Yep.
That's missed.
Oh, we missed the
Big Clan's
stairs
starting to make
smoke
some
in
mistakes and they're getting punished. Another opening death for JDC.
a fucking
Nice from
stairs
Tabson.
smoke.
Falls back. Takes that CT player out of the equation. Rigon bringing that bomb through. Exposed his Jambo. Body's
It's working.
dropping.
It
Big
literally
Clan hit the
benefited them.
shot.
It worked.
It's all onto Eschilla to try and keep the dream alive and commits to a double spray. But in the open he is. Falls to Big Clan. And the top
Congrats to
16
Big.
of the major is theirs. You can see what it means to them.
Oh, the organization returning since the first time since 2022, a couple of years, and you know what it means to them. The Germans have done it.
Big are back in the major, dude.
They certainly have, Chad, and they've done it when nobody really thought they had a chance. It was kind of certainly not for 3-0. Big have been one of those teams that have been in the wilderness for a while. As we've said many times, it's been 2 years away from the majors. 2 years, if we're being honest, of mediocrity. Not a lot of deep tournament runs in that time while they try.
I feel bad for the Passion guys, but I am really happy for the big guys,
in their
dude.
lineup, but none of that matters
I really
today
am.
because they are back at the majors and back in
I
a
hope
big
these
way.
Passion kids still qualify,
obviously, we're
though.
gonna talk a lot about big guys. I do just want to set up by saying Passion.
No,
really
no,
pushed
Passion
them
is
the
not.
distance.
Passion
You've
is not
gotta
out.
Give credit
No,
to this young
they get 2
team,
more
and
chances.
They've got 2 more bites at the cherry.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, everyone wanted that.
Can I put on TSM? Yeah. What are we at?
One P-Vision blown to bits.
Oh shit. Map 3 over here as well. Okay.
Smoke as well, and Belchanok
Little map 3 into both.
takes a stray bullet from Nico. Art Frost's position is pretty much known at this stage. And TSM will be dialing in this second pistol. There is no way forward for P-Vision.
I'm watching
for Art
G2.
Frost, it sucks that this is his best case scenario, but just hold on to the Kevlar and the Julies. And he may not even be afforded that luxury. It's a real scrappy one, but he gets the upper hand on Nico.
Yeah. I saw that the average age for Paravision is below 20, which is
and hold
nuts.
on, but it will put TSM into such a
Sorry.
strong
Did I say,
spot.
sorry, we just moved over to Paravision. The Passion.
P-Vision may force into this round, and if they do,
One of the.
I mean, they're eyeing up a potential 11-4 before they can get rifles back in play again. This is a terrifying spot to be in. When you led this series, you had the ascendancy in this elimination match, and now you are well and truly up against it.
This is losers out, by the way, chat. That's what this is. This is not a qualifying game like the other one.
Kicker, you come into this RMR cycle looking for a return to the majors. The last attendance back in 2022 when he picked up his major trophy. And at the end of this map, if it's a loss for them, that streak of not being back will continue. And Patsy, he's been fighting so hard in some of these rounds. Art Frost super quiet on Vertigo here, living the high life with some impact, 12 kills.
Out the gamma.
The rounds, the real commodity of the game. That's all TSMs. And the difference of the tempo is they won't beat their head again and again on the B-bomb site. They play with the pace in the first round, then grind it right back down. Put themselves into a position here where you can see
has liquid core. I mean, it's just literally Patsy, bro.
Get a read from the round. Use the utility. Go for the late execute on the B site. Smoke off the donut. Smoke off CT. And then run in with a barrel of flashbangs on top. 3 players situated there this time. Double up from
this
Alpha,
coffee's going through me. I gotta piss.
And control of Donut from Belchanok.
It could be a ruse, however, because they're now starting to shimmy
That's
their
an
way
A-core.
back up on middle. Trying to draw away rotational.
Very
elements
hard
and let
player to
Zyphon
place.
cook. This is a
Single-handedly,
fake.
the reason why some of his teams make some of the most insane
want
runs
the
we've
B
seen,
site again.
and also
even when they
a complete
pretend to go A,
dud
it will
other
end on
times.
the final destination of B regardless. And although Patsy's up close in the cubby, he needs the backup right now. Kicker's coming in for this.
He's very hard player. Just like figure out. Oh my, Kicker just ran through smoke. Molly into. Oh my god! Then
all these defenders.
Jesus.
Alpha and Belchanok
Ain't
are
this crazy.
keeping this round alive by the slimmest of margins, but their positions are now compromised. They are known. Shira round the side with the AK is going to get the drop onto Alpha, and that puts the FAMAS up against the world. Molotov goes out.
Alright, I gotta use
Valda
mushroom,
comes in and seals this round up. TSM take 10 and break P-Vision's economy in the process.
That's even with them getting the rotate off just in the nick of time as well. It's like 25 seconds left on the clock. They're able to get the full grouping back over with even the backstab that finds impact inside a cave. Viscera, shot through the smoke, absolutely fantastic. This is it here. Connects onto Art Frost, the man that's been giving it large. These rounds are breaking them. The difference of emotion, the human element of Counter-Strike here in the RMR is what it means. The dream to fight on versus the soul-crushing reality of losing rounds like this. It's really starting to wear them thin. And for TSM, you can play a real slow round out of this one. You know, you've broken the bank. It's 2 5.7s, a deagle, no nades whatsoever. A nades on Ancient Man. It can be the difference in so many situations. For them, they can play a real slow drive-by, go for a contact, look for the post plant. You're gambling. It's a 50-50. Heave a bomb site. They walk in towards A. You might be into a position to make a play with it, but they're going back towards B.
11-4 is to be coming right up as anticipated. P-Vision may want to hold on to the Kevlar, but realistically, there's not much else to save. Deagle 5.7s might as well go for a couple of exits and see what happens, but Yeah, I mean, this round is a done deal. You can tag this one up to an 11-4 lead TSM on the fast track to survival. Awkward spray from Valda, but the Galil allows him the extra 5 bullets, and he uses each and every one of them to get 2 of the remaining Division players. Eifert having no chill with his Galil, his aim still on point. Razor sharp, nice headshot from Nico as well. So TSM dial it in, no survivors in this round for P-Vision. And this is pretty much, you'd have to think, for all intents and purposes, their last chance. Their last opportunity to claw in and force TSM to work for it. And they will be calling their first tactical timeout of Ancient to make sure they're all on the same page and ready to put this one to bed as quickly as possible.
That's the gravity of the situation that we're facing here for P-Vision. You've got your hands on the strong weapons and arsenal that you can contend with. Offensive utility alongside the defensive as well, and the smokes there being passed back and forth, setting themselves up with the best possible spawns. Seemed like they had those primed, potentially expecting a faster play towards B, get the early default smoke off, block off the doors. Round 16 coming up. There's the opening smoke. Block off mid, block off the B doors. Red room also going to be restricted there. It's a deep Molotov. Could play around the edge of it though. Acor straight in, running on out. Patsy does not want the heat on this one.
Oof, nades consistently landing down on the bottom of lane, doing significant damage. Acor drops to 13, but they are undeterred by this presence. They still continue to drive forward. Step by step, closing the gap onto P-Vision, looking to onslaught and now picking up the pace, planting that bomb down, but it does get denied. Valda standing tall, delivers onto Alpha and funnels away the CTs, just strong-armed into a retreat. And although there's plenty of health bars looking grim on TSM, P-Vision have to save. 8 elimination points beckon.
Kicker had to find impact. It's the only way. It's a different story. But he's going to be kicking himself as well, because you could see how frustrated he was with some of the other round losses they've already gone through inside of this game. So many targets. Couldn't finish either one of them, and the nade was right on them as well. Softened them up massively on the initial hit up ramp. But TSM, they take their 12th, one away from staying alive in the RMR. The exact opposite will be the outcome for P-Vision. And like you said, they just had to save it. There was no other outcome in that round. Run the risk of going for it, lose it, you know it's guaranteed that you're going to go down because you won't have any cash.
Yeah, that's Kicker's perspective. And as you said, man, like he had to have a lot of impact on the approach, and they just didn't. As blunt as it is to say, he did not have the level that he would have been hoping for. You could see the disappointment, and now the panic, the realization sets in, the bell begins to toll. Will you get a stay of execution? Good damage early doors, though, for P-Vision this round. A lot dispersed between 4 players, but the entry frag is forthcoming for Acor. They don't have to fully commit to this. Pretty isolated, the bulk of the T's. Siraz on the extremities, now pushing into A main, while the rest of the team is trying to just bypass those smokes that have been deployed just outside a cave. Will we see a fake on B and then get hit onto A side? Perhaps not, after the frags found by Valda.
This might come back to haunt them as well, because as much as you get the pick onto the A player there from Arfrost, he might not know the true picture of the round. Valde's walking in. You've already got 1 kill off the back of the double molly into the frag. There's no response from Belchinok. Valde, vicious, rips them to shreds, tattered.
Sorry, boys, I had to walk around a little bit.
As they are knocked
it's starting to feel it a bit.
It's TSM digging deep, fighting to the third, and Valde with some great plays at the end there gets it over the mark. TSM stay alive.
I think they've been letting players wear hats because they're in like hotel
one of the
rooms.
first times you've seen him properly erupt in this best
Somebody
of
else
three.
was wearing a hat
Save
before
the best
too.
for last. the mantra. Yeah, devastation on the side of P-Vision, understandably so, and they'll look back.
I'm getting tired, bro. Fucking tired, man. It's alright. G2 must be watched. I'm tired, boss. Well, I remember I woke up mad early today, so I'm just like, fuck. But I can't go to bed early, otherwise I gotta fuck up my schedule again, you know? Blocking pad? Nah. Because maybe halfway through, not yet though. Caffeine crash? No, I literally still have my coffee. No, I've just been up for a while, man. Just tired. I woke up at 7 a.m. today. This G2 match will probably be done around 4 a.m. my time. Bro, this chicken is lit. Yeah. And not a flex. Like, I just haven't been getting much sleep because I've been switching my schedule back and forth so much for this. It's hard to sleep through the day, you know? So, yeah.
Yeah, welcome back. I kind of gave the game away about what team is going to be in action. So much attention being paid to G2 at this major. Is it going to be their time to shine? We're going to talk about it. They have a chance to go 3-0. Blair, Yanko, I guess I should start with Yanko, really, because...
Why is that?
Well, look, it's like Bane says to Batman. We're making him watch all the G2 games because his punishment must be more severe. That's just how it is. So, look, I mean, we did a terrible job in a way yesterday setting it up. We were talking about the last dance and the vibes and how they were simpatico, and it just looked like they were going to be cold and clinical in the groups in the early stages, and they had an overtime map, which was like really shocking to everybody. Any chance of a repeat of a falter today?
There's always a chance with G2. There's always a chance. Although I do believe, Richard, that chance is minimal. I mean, the way they've been playing the last couple of tournaments and just the individuals on the team have been on point. Even Hunter yesterday having a good day. But yeah, I think it's just the 9 Pandas game is, they're 12-3 up and it goes to overtime. But it's not even that, which sounds crazy to say.
I still hate these jerseys.
In that comeback, in those 9 rounds, they were not close to winning a single round. They did not get the bomb down a single time on a map like Dust 2 on your T side, right? Like, and that's what's so infuriating about this team. It's like there's no consistency. It's like at time it looks amazing, right? And a good part of that is, Wannacy playing really well, and
I still can't just get over it. Like, it just literally looks like,
right? And then at times you're watching them play and you're like,
bro, if you told me that was like Geek Squad's new color scheme, I would believe you.
What is the idea for this round?
I don't know why.
Freeze time, and you said, let's do what? And because it's hard from watching the game to figure it out, and we have X-ray. So I don't know.
It's even more damning when you realize they're 12-3 down, right? And they give up, 12-3 up, and they give up 9 rounds. I
don't know why this gives me crazy IT vibes.
11 kills in 9 rounds where your team has mobs, Nico, and Monacy.
They were stuck on 4 for ages as well.
And I have to put the blame on the fact that the calling gets lazy. When they have the lead, the calling was so lazy. I don't know if it was Snacks, has to be Snacks obviously, or it was a Towson, like call a timeout and just like, approach it a little bit more default. Instead, it was just like straight out of spawn calls, all 5 players grouped up together, and just, it looks so uninspired, so insipid, and I don't expect to see that, especially when you're a team of that caliber, right? Don't get lazy. You can't take this for granted.
It's a reference to a soccer kit, be respectful.
Like, that's what they were playing.
Geek Squad as a soccer team?
People getting either picked off.
But everyone together admit, like, just 5 players after initial, like, 20 seconds of
I mean, at some point, they do have to, you have guys coming from lower, you have guys coming from top.
But someone needs to hold something somewhere. Anyway, I hope we don't see that today.
Yeah, well, look, they're going up against 3D Max that have done very well to get here. Had one of the best games of RMRB.
Crazer's really annoying in this RMR.
Okay. Against Eternal Fire.
No, Bless is critical.
Was just so back and forth.
And to be fair, like G2, I didn't watch the game, but my understanding is G2 did try their absolute hardest to throw the game.
Opportunities to get to majors in the past, and it hasn't quite panned out. Or
so don't be mad at them for not sugarcoating it, you know.
Have you? So let's talk about them because so far so good. They've looked much.
Heads up, chat! It is that time. I will be running one ad in about a minute, and then we should be good for the whole map.
I feel like the peak, the ceiling, so to speak, it's very evident. It's
recommend buying standing desk and 40. And my doctors are mad at my blood pressure. I'm not a doctor.
Incredible run of form.
I feel like if you have blood pressure, it's probably a bigger problem than just standing at your desk.
The win they had against Eternal Fire, even against TSM, which is a close affair in the first game.
I do like my standing desk.
When it comes to the remainder of the players, right? They're just not quite up to snuff. Exercise might have a good game here or there, but then
always
just dragging them down as well. The supporting cast
to arrive in the RMI.
Yeah, the supporting cast kind of struggles for 3D Max, and I feel that's a problem here.
All right,
yeah,
chat, heads up. I'm running an ad right now,
really,
and we'll be good for the entire match.
Even outshining Maka in games, right, and had an incredible game yesterday against the Eternal Fire, right, being able to outlast that team was really impressive for them, but this is going to be their biggest test yet. And I think
the Vito's about to come in.
Yeah, I think it gets a little bit interesting because what does G2 really pick here? I mean, they're going to get rid of Vertigo, 3D Max gets rid of Mirage and
Ancient, I guess, for G2.
I mean, it could be but it's the most played map for 3D Max, but they have the lowest success rate on it. So I think the problem was even yesterday G2 didn't have to go to Dust 2, but that's how they felt that it's strong, and it looked really strong until they had to go on the T side. The Anubis picks, there's no surprises there. Yeah. It's like the best map for 3D Max, and it's a map that G2 Dust 2 out in the second phase a lot.
Oh fuck, it's gonna be in.
There you go, Richard. We don't think our T side was bad yesterday. We'll go right back into it.
I mean,
and G2 picked to start T side.
Yeah. Can I ask you about that, Yanko?
Yeah.
Why are they playing this 2 again?
I think you look at what are the other opportunities, right? You could pick Ancient, most played map for 3D Max.
All right,
G2
Anubis.
Really picked it a whole lot lately with this lineup.
3D Max
picks. Not necessarily a map they picked too much, right? Like that might have been an option. And then what else was there? Inferno, right? Which is the most successful.
It's 3D Max's best map.
Yeah, it's like kind of their best map alongside Anubis, and you could do that if you're G2, but you maybe
2 minutes. 2 minutes on the prediction. Go.
It's not as terrible to start on the T side, which would be interesting after yesterday.
Yeah, I'm not too worried with the pick coming in from Dust.
Yes, all the ad that the society is not paid. Yeah, some of them are still going, but look at this. Look at that. I fucking love to see that.
If it was so evident to us what was going on
every time people come in
evident for them as well. So
for an hour,
I'm not
they just get
too worried about the map
open up the map.
Honestly, overall, no crazy surprises. Anubis is absolutely going to be a challenge. Last time these two teams played, it was a 2-1 win for a G2. I think it was an EPL last season.
Any primers? Prime forgetters? I haven't plugged Prime in a minute, actually. I fell off.
Convincingly as well, 13-9 and 13-10. This one just screams a 3-mapper to me.
I'll bring in our commentators and get their opinion. They're going to appear on the big screen. Here they are.
Yes, Jeff, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Thoughts on this one, guys?
Might be a bit tough rowdy this time of the night, I'll be honest.
Oh, not so much fears about G2, maybe excitement about 3D Max.
I like that.
The brand of Counter-Strike they bring to the server is always like, they don't play scared, right, Chad?
I think it'll be a bit more brawly than the last series we just had, which would be nice, right? We get a bit more action-packed of a game, and yet G2 always deliver the content. I think the fear factor with G2, it's fair, but I've doubted them too much, so I'll back them in. I reckon it's going to be done 2-0. They'll take care of business. Someone's got to. Spirit's already faltered. We can't have another one, boys.
Well, I don't know about you, but I also have like a little bit of a soft spot for the French.
Chat predictions are almost closed. Get them in.
Seeing a French team.
Chef, thank you very much for your Twitch primer. And you just followed. Thank you, dude.
But what I wanted to talk about was the fact that the French CS returning to form. You know, when was the last time? You know, Rich, Yanko, Chad, you can all regale me with stories
Ice breaking. Thank you very much for your Twitch primer. Thank you.
Historically in Counter-Strike. Into CS2, it's a couple of spits and spats. It's an Apex over there, you know. Where's the
finally able to catch a stream
of the very games and more.
Hey, bro, I appreciate it.
I agree with that. And look, I mean, the reason I'm all in on G2 is because I would like to have a nice Destiny major in the sense that every time we go to a major, you think we know what's up, and then the curveballs get thrown at us and we can't knock them out the park. I would just like Nico to get his major, get the last dance. You know, who knows what's going to happen in the future. That's kind of where I'm at.
You did not.
You know, no disrespect to 3D
Max,
but I'm hoping G2 can get this one done.
Yeah, I'd probably back 3D Max as well to be able to bounce, you know, into the next best of 3 with some conviction if this doesn't work.
Don't come in here to make yourself feel better. You're only in here to make yourself feel better. Go tell him.
Yeah, look, I think that the Nico story
at least go own it. Max, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you.
So, yeah, lots of storylines in this one.
Yeah. All right then, guys. Well, look, we're gonna hand it over to you. We're about to get into the action.
Yeah, I don't know if you got into like
the fire rises.
One too many Mountain Dews.
Damn, Richard, the bane of
or
my
the chalky milk, but I need you to
there.
calm down.
I need to say I embarrassingly spilled water all
called
over my
me mean
chair.
words.
So I'm going to be standing.
Well, you did fucking stream snipe him.
Spillage as well, so there we go.
And then gaslit him.
Only a little bit of water, but it does make sitting down quite difficult. But Macca's going to be one to watch. Orpa, in-game leader over there.
That's like
obviously there's a bit of scrutiny about gravity.
I know this
and
is
his
a bit extreme, but
so
like
far. He's the least experienced. He's the newest addition to the team. I think he's been there ever since.
Bro, it's like
departure.
doing something fucked up to
We got
somebody
some
and be
okay
like, well,
moments
why
from
are
him
you
out
mad?
At EPL, I do believe. But we are looking like we're locked and loaded, ready to get this one underway. G2, as Yanko noted, starting on the T side of their opponent's map choice. So
Big Mac, Big Mac has to be trolling. There's no way this is real.
Lucky.
Bob Ross is down. Thanks for 37 months resub. I refuse to believe somebody would do this.
Nope. To the major after what has been repeated failed adventures, and also typically very close. We're
Nobody
talking,
would do that.
Those 2-2s, and you're in the last best of 3. And
chat, we're one off a scam train. Thank you.
It's been 5 years now. Pursuit of returning to the major. Now finds himself in a similar boat up against G2 and aggression immediately. A bit of a tone.
Well, I was going to use an extreme example, but
boys of 3D Max, they come
comparing stream sniping to some things would trigger some people. So Trapless, thanks for the point would get across, but it'd be fucked. Trapless, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
Contains on rugs. Up next on the test is Maka.
Scam train's underway. I'll be matching all gifted subs on Twitch and on YouTube if you're a psychopath.
Gets it, and now will peek in with a very well-placed crosshair. Doesn't go down. Maka, he's stubborn. Will fight for this mid
Blair and Richard demonstrate the stark contrast in the follically gifted and challenged. I am Team Richard, sadly.
Pairs of footsteps trundling towards him, a smoke as well that he can poke around a little bit, but it costs him a great deal of health. 98 to be exact. Maka gooshed, and now into the site. Same to be said for Exercise. Maka and Exercise, regardless of the low HP, have got theirs. Monacy down after 1. How has Exercise got 2 from the back of site with low HP? This is winnable for Snacks. This is winnable for Snacks. A 1v3.
Bro, my voice just cracked. Oh my god.
As he's got a good idea as to where Gravity is. This would be a great confidence booster for Gravity, but Snacks denies, saves G2, and gets them started in the right direction.
Impactful pistol from the vet, the Polish in-game leader. He's got a team full of stars. He wants to let them play, but it's his turn to show them how it's
when
done.
I open my pantry.
Beautiful work with the clean and collect on the pistol.
Like you had an overperformance from Maka and Exercise on their low HP contributions. Then your boys, your stars,
took you with the gifted sub. Wait, wrong one.
Do the damage, get the dinks, but don't manage to convert it. And so it's up to
took
Snacks.
You with the
he does exactly what he needs
Nico.
to. That's going to not only start G2 off on the right foot, but that's going to get the mentals absolutely perfect.
Is that what it says?
Look at the call now, Snacks.
Sorry. It's weird when it's all undercase. It doesn't,
approach.
Or lowercase.
Eco approach from 3D Max, just going to be stacking up.
I can't read.
Well, it looks pretty.
Yeah.
That's probably
That's an oddly random account that you gifted to.
We like about the Astralis, or at least that's what I've called it, behind the doors. This is the 3D Mags.
So the slight variation of the Astralis.
Yeah.
No prediction. It was up, you weenies. I told you it was up.
They're more than an earshot, so going to swarm through. And helps his opportunity to try and get a couple of freebies on the Mac 10. Snacks with 2 more. And that'll be that. The pistol's done with. It's going to be the guns into the next off the back of that eco. And I just got a chair
one
delivery.
gifted right now,
That was swift.
It was. Producer hooking me up in a big way.
Shout out to Seb one time.
To be fair, I think you told us about the edge. No, I didn't.
I didn't. Water, so I didn't put the lid back on correctly.
That's fair.
We just had our 18th team. That was big.
Dude, just tell them, Big Mac.
Well, 24 teams.
That's actually hella fucked. If you're not trolling, I feel like you're trolling.
We're looking to add our 19th.
Yeah, Rowdy, it's a little late, bro.
As we get ourselves situated for the long haul. 3D Max's map, and they're into the guns for the first time.
Yeah, Serum, thanks for your 11-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Jocko's already out. Exercise searching, and Malbs, he wins the opening exchange.
Gets away as well from the flame. It's actually Jocko going for a very aggressive
Nobody
push
holding
solo.
this? Nobody holding this?
Now being considered and spotted out. Great
Just
awareness.
kidding.
They understand what they're up against here. So long as you're accounting for
Sorry,
the
guys, I want
response.
bulb stickers if you don't understand.
Nico nearly brought some aggression into the mix himself. Gravity.
BTG, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Not sure if we were casting this map together because it was during EPL and we obviously split up and cast with everybody. But Gravity was boosted in backside on one of the rounds that executed in, and it was against G2.
No problem, cost me nothing.
This massive
That's what I've been saying, bro.
So
you can literally link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account for no additional cost up to somebody. And there's way cooler streamers that you should just use your credit card on, and I'm really fucking fat and obnoxious, and I'll remind you to use your Prime here.
Their logo now looks similar to G2's. Can you see it?
I see the 3 and the D. I do. And I do see the G and the 2.
And there you go.
Yeah,
yes.
Slightly. Nice from Lucky. Claws one back onto Malbs, but he was just the lurk
More
on
clips.
A.
Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
I can't quite believe.
I know, right? M80. That was his previous team. Not successful at doing so, but Malbs is now in a great position to make his first and part of a star-studded roster. Nico, Monacy.
What a pairing that is.
And then you've got Hunter and Snacks for good measure.
I was a marketing manager.
As long as Snacks can find
a manager,
his relative impact, which with the pistol round, he's done it, right? He doesn't get the most kills in every game, but as long as he's contributing a clutch here or there.
Own 2 eyes in Copenhagen, and my life was changed forever.
I think it's one of the tough things when you do have such stars in your team as G2, because they all have their own plays and maneuvers that they would want to be making. And you don't want to force them into a system they don't feel comfortable. And you like it when you wake up one day, you play a game, and Nico's calling his shots, Monacy's doing the same, and then you can kind of just fill the gaps around them and pull it all together. But some days that's not possible.
30 seconds
right? Some
left
days
on the scammer,
isn't
boys.
feeling it, or your Nico's not feeling it, and then you
I want bulb
to try
stickers,
and dig
dude.
them out of trouble, which can be a very difficult task.
Bulb stickers will go crazy.
For sure, G2 having just strong starts is going to make a world of difference for them. Not having to fight back in, not having to play off the back foot. See if these save rifles and the facilitation of another buy, 3 saves, leads to anything for 3D Max to get off the starting mark. Looks like it's Jocko flashing himself out. Gets out. Hunter going to need some assistance with this, and actually nice placement of the nades. Look how uncomfortable it is for Gravity. Oof. Oh man, you have got 0.
Remember, all primers get a good night kiss. Whoa.
Monacy's now looking to punish your return. He gets himself out of the dark smoke.
Damn,
and a
nice
swift
shot.
headshot as
Yeah,
well.
of course he headshot him.
Reload on Jocko. G2 have got their number right now.
They've come in well prepared for the day, and I think that the pick was very obvious. So their prep work overnight with Taz obviously alongside as the coach.
Just want to say, chat,
they can look at all the tendencies of 3D Max. There was something that we highlighted back in EPL. You know, a lot of teams
kind of insane to think that at this time of the night that I'm getting like with both the streams combined, like around 4K constant viewers. It's kind of sick.
Gambits.
So thank you, Skinny D. Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you, man.
And a stack
chill,
from
Skinny
3D
D,
Max
chill.
over towards B. They don't have any utility to block, so they'll have to do it with the bullets. Maka, Jocko, and Lucky to lock down this side of the map, and the fight is coming their way. 44 seconds. There's no molly for platform.
Yeah, that does mean that it's a valuable, potent crossfire here.
As long as they trade, this should still be fine for G2. It's the multi-kills necessary.
The game's been. The big game was actually it was cinema.
Smoke signifies the start of things.
First 2 maps sucked, but the 3rd map was good.
HP.
It was fun.
To be traded out, but there's a nice one from Jocko back. Ooh, Monacy, the one to break through. Double kill, clears out the platform. And Exercise just a little late to the party.
It was almost, wasn't it? A good amount of damage, but G2 just put the individuals on display. And now his position will be noted. 4-0, spotless start. Now, as we know, in the 9 Pandas game, it doesn't matter how it starts for G2, it matters how it finishes, but this is really positive signs, right? It's not just crazy individuals popping off.
I'll be honest with you, dude, there's always a vibe.
Sure, it started with a Stacks clutch.
Yeah, but you told me they got the content map out of the way, you know, so if anything, this should just be a nice.
I'm a night owl, so this is perfect for me. More events in China, so I can watch them live.
It is going to be great to have G2 join.
I think it's great we have an event in China.
And Navi, who,
we've never had a major there.
16, the
game has only grown there.
Big. They're the odd ones out.
It's good. But
yeah, but you know what? They're already
maybe every once in a while we do a major here.
Of those names.
Yeah, well, that is true. It does buy them a buffer.
Please,
right? It definitely gives them a lot more time, and
let's give
them
some tournaments, but maybe
practice against the world's best, because
maybe a tournament that I feel like maybe I don't have to wake up the whole time. You know,
but people can go and check that out. But yeah, I think you kind of get this boot camp. You stay in the environment. You only become more and more acclimatized to not only the diet, because it is a big change for a lot of Westerners. And then the time zone, which is GMT +8 in Shanghai. So I think it's 6 hours difference from where we are.
You want to go back to the mornings after the major? I can't watch you in the morning. Ahead. Yeah, bro, this is...
so 7 from Central Europe.
On a sad note, like, I understand that people can't watch me in the morning. Like, everybody's got their own schedules, you know, but that's got to be... That's the schedule that's best for me.
Wants to get his AWP out.
Yeah, it's not necessarily maybe the best. I don't know, like... Probably best viewership-wise too, but genuinely, it's more just like my mental.
Good. Charging straight through, aggressive flashes as well to get him set up to actually be. It's a crazy route. It's a crazy route. But
hey guys, nobody A.
Yeah, I've cleared it out.
There was actually meant to be a volley to land up in Mal's position, but I think Maka missed through that.
Well, now it is a bit weird because chances
I don't
are,
want to lie to you. As soon as the major is over, I will be back on my normal schedule.
Maka with a USP doesn't clear out Malbs. He has no idea how much has gone on underneath his crosshair.
They're aware of the push. It's just questionable how much room Snacks wants to take. He does have the bomb, so he should be passive. Never mind. They activate in unison.
But if you guys are WoW geeks, sometimes I stream later in the evening on my alt channel.
Seemingly removed.
Oh, yep. You're not getting away with the same tricks here. It seems G2 have definitely done their homework. Good restraint there and just letting that round and the smokes fade before they started their re-clears.
How's my fantasy team doing?
This is
not great,
the G2 that you
but
and
if Nico stops
Rio,
being bad, maybe better.
A curious case.
A curious case.
A curious case.
Rigon is trying to save me, but
they were disconnected. One
it's
of the
not good.
Was like a Modesty 1v4 on the A side, if you remember rightly, and it wasn't.
Rigon is my best player, and
what I like about this,
just
and I've had to change my opinion on dead rosters because Nico won't be here after the major cycle, and there might be even more changes as well. Is these guys are professionals, right? They're not letting the fact that things are going to be changing in the future change what's in front of them right now.
Maka. Oh, he's lucky that the Malbs were swapping over to the Molotov.
Yeah, top 81% good, right, guys?
Yeah. Bloody hell.
Reminds me of that meme of that woman who was bragging on Facebook about how
for a re-clear.
in the top fucking whatever. Oh god, it was bad. I forget the post exactly. It was too good.
Continuing their advance.
Well, minute on the clock and still.
So Nico leaving's confirmed. It's all but confirmed, yeah.
3D Max to make this more awkward for G2.
Yeah, is it the 90%? Yeah, I was trying to remember the exact percentage of the fucking bit.
Malb's still parked outside A, so is no push available. Mid's forward positioning from Exercise could always be the drop down, the Geronimo play to assist the B defenders who are now starting to scout through the U2. But as they search canals, G2 could just be waltzing in through the open door of B main. Lucky's here, but it's going to be tough fights.
How's he going to leave his cousin with a bag of cash?
Block smoke. Nico has the HE though. If they want to clear,
he's going to look like Santa. Like later, cousin. He's going to throw the sack of cash over his.
Gravity still has the cross and through the smoke into his crosshair. And a double kill from Gravity. Now the flank comes through. Gravity, too many bodies to worry about. Malbs does find high impact. Now the bomb can go down. Still a man advantage for 3D Max in pursuit of. Ooh, he nearly dinks him out and converts it. Lucky does eventually find Hunter, but the bomb goes down.
All right, Mobs.
Ace clutch demanded of him.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
Where 2 of the 3 are.
Oh, he didn't throw it.
Now pushing in from double B. Okay, nice work from Lucky. Lovely push as well to try and deny that plant as well. Wasn't too far off of not even letting that bomb go down.
Yeah, and look, if 3D Max weren't converting those type of rounds, they were going to be in a whole lot of trouble. Now, we will remind everybody this is the CT side of a predominantly T-biased map, so G2 with 5 already, they're going to be looking for 7+. For 3D Max, it's just...
I reacted to the simple news on the Clips and Highlights channel. Shortest version possible, though.
So that's the first of what needs to be a few.
I don't know where he's going. I don't think he's going to Na'Vi, and it's just going to be whoever's got the money.
This one and then the next, and a conversation that G2 might just be on that breaking point. So a lot of hard work ahead of 3D Max.
Simple might be completely content with just waiting a year as well. I feel like for most players, that would be the end of their career, if I'm being honest.
Oh, good damage.
But I think Simple...
There was a missed smoke for the 3D Max.
If he's not under contract, could be...
Wasn't
like
looking at the
after a year would still definitely be pursued.
I think lucky through that one. It didn't quite land. Got stuck on the tippy top of a tower. But you see the back and forth game of this A main control. Just this cat and mouse between the two.
There's drug tests, yeah, but I've always thought it was kind of dumb. Actually, to be honest with you.
Maka reveals the orb there as well.
People do like the
action on A. Exercise.
Because I've talked about this before, but yeah, there's.
Good find.
You guys haven't heard the story before about Tarek when he lost 16-0 and got drug tested?
Pieces now.
They're modestly dueling with the B push. Mid space taken. 50 seconds. Still plenty of options for G2. 3D Max comms, they need to try and piece the round back together.
In my life, though, I've never lost a Counter-Strike game, and I've never heard any professional CS player go, wow, he only beat me because he's on Admiral.
Peeking into Nico is a dangerous game.
Yeah, man, if you have scripts for anything, it's fine.
Main.
Yeah, it's totally
This is the duel. Nico confirms Lucky's angle.
But I kind of hate that they banned that shit anyway, because it's just like, dude, like, first off, most of these guys, genuinely, like, a lot of the guys that have played for a while are not plowing caffeine or a bunch of others. They're trying to do the opposite.
From G2, like making sure
you want to know what, like, the top players are doing that have played for a while have to get amped?
Waltz into the A site.
A fucking banana.
For their 6th round.
Like, that's what they're doing. Bro, bananas are the fucking life hack. Like,
just the pensive moment there.
Exercise, good sleep, and a fucking banana at halftime.
We know
or in between maps.
We can't really push into A main. We're boxed in the site. We have to wait for them to make the move.
Yeah, this idea that, like, you take Adderall and you become, like, a human aimbot is, like, fucking funny, though.
So right now, for 3D Max, it does feel like they're fighting out of a box.
I can tell you from first-hand experience with teammates that have taken it when they're not supposed to.
And not looking too flustered either. So
an absolute
the save of the AWP and AK short.
It is so bad. You get 2 versions,
Gravity can buy, drops are available.
There's 2
3D Max
versions.
can continue to contend, but
what version 1?
It's just it's feeling.
Your teammate will not speak for 45 minutes straight.
T-side from G2 is that you've got
they might be decent,
such a crazy aimer,
but they're also kind of schizo, and they won't speak.
They're no longer 50-50s.
That's
for him.
option
He
1.
Back himself
option
in these
2.
50-50 duels if Malbs is on a mad one.
Well, that's why when you think about a team like Na'Vi,
bro won't shut the fuck up
in those type of positions as well.
Okay,
it just is scary.
And is absolutely insufferable, and is usually horrible, and it just looks rough. Those are basically it.
Yeah, now they know. Maybe we can work our way.
That's what happens when you take things you're not supposed to. You know what I mean? Like, it's so bad, and that's why, like, the Semphis thing was such a meme. Do you remember? Like, that's where, like, all of it became such a big deal. Semphis was like, yeah, all my teammates tried it. Yeah, and he said they were awful.
Snacks smoked off.
They were fucking awful.
I think that's fine. Snacks still has the molly, so if they set up for the B hit, I say set up for the B hitters.
Like,
never mind. They're backpedaling.
That's kind of why I'm, like, annoyed that it's even a thing, because, like,
being called. So 4-1.
Like, if you have a script, by the way, it's totally fine.
Reclearing Hunter on B.
Like, nobody's gonna tell you not to take your fucking medicine.
From Maka. Mid, perhaps the gap. Lucky's just spotting it for
the metric fuck tons of hands. Well, I don't say that name because it's sponsored by Monster. No, some people have energy drinks and, like, they definitely do. But it's not like what it used to be. And I'd say a lot of the guys that have played for longer do, like, have a lot of that stuff less and usually focus more on, like I said, the banana is the real hack. Like, I'm serious. Zaiwu between maps, banana all the time.
Defending A main now.
Nico can flash again.
One more. This time they eat it.
Oh my God, Malbs, my fucking goat. I want your sticker so
Malbs gets
bad.
one completely mobile.
I'm
putting them all over my AK.
G2's side.
Bro, he's done that on Ancient before as well. For Malbs, full blind moving headshot, of course.
And again, you just have to sing G2's praises. Sure, it's magnificent from Malbs, but the poise under pressure to make sure that they're flashing for the fights.
Bro, like, as you said, like, you highlighted it perfectly. If Lucky throws that smoke safely, but never mind, he doesn't, because Nico does, what, 70 damage before he gets it down? Then, not only that, Nico jumps in. Oh, mate. What the hell? Flash from Nico, nice, but Malbs, he wins the round just like that. Top of the scoreboard now after that one, and yeah, timeout taken. 3D Max.
Yeah, chill, man.
This G2 just feels like insurmountable. Unbeatable right now.
Come on.
It's a different
Keep
beast
it going.
at the moment. And this is great, right?
Sorry
Obviously,
if you're
Richard
French.
talking on the
I'm
desk
sorry,
G2
but
to
like,
get it done. Give us a major that we can
Mom
predict.
sees
Give
a
us all
sticker,
the
bro.
best teams.
Yeah.
And the best teams in good form.
Oh, look how nonchalant he was as well after that one. Yeah, good boy. Round, boys. Yeah.
Well, he's joined the team and they've won trophies. You know, so it's all working. Even though a lot of criticism gets levied
Sorry,
to
if you're
G2,
French, you have Zywo and Apex, it'll be alright. I need Malbs.
But you look at their playoff placement.
I'd rather get the surprise win. Oh, sorry, the surprise, like, bottom finish, last finish. I'd rather get that out of the way just before the major.
Sure.
You know, like, oh, we had our accidental mess up.
I thought 3D Max is more put together than this. Okay, I'm going to say this right now. G2 can make anybody, and I literally mean anybody, look stupid when they're playing well. Like,
ooh, good nade damage from Gravity, but they are going to come knocking.
Like, let's not include IGLs in this. Let's not include IGLs. The worst player on G2 is Hunter.
3v3. How's he done that? Runs him down with the USP. Snacks.
Do you realize how stupid that is?
Having a round. Picks off Monacy. Lucky punishes
the there you go. That's dude. That fucking that move from Maka to run through the smoke and D-box is psychotic.
That one this time, surely gonna have to look at a different page. Maka repels
like, I dog on Hunter a lot. I think his performance in CS2 compared to himself in Go was really bad. I think he's gotten better lately.
But if we can just post 4 rounds,
still, like, the point stands. If Hunter is like your weakest of your core players that aren't in IGL,
Jocko's been pretty solved as well in his dark adventures, or E-box, or con, whatever you want to call it.
Got back to a bit more of a default. So the direct approach stunted.
I wonder what the win-loss rate of each room.
Okay, Mac.
Oh, you mean like the rooms that they've all played in? That'd be interesting. Oh shit.
Looking for answers towards A main.
Nico just wanted to make sure he's definitely got that lineup correct.
Could Simple replace Nico?
Jesus.
I think
he's just swung into the open there.
Yeah, that was bold. I ain't gonna lie.
Does that nullify it? Unless they break it.
Which they could.
Flash push it. Exercise is under a lot of scrutiny here. And in the open,
this is such a bad mid-take.
Yeah,
that just felt really
scuffed. To play in the open like that because you would get spammed, but because of the layering of util, he felt that he had that room to work with.
Hunter's been very and all the spots. I think Hunter's been in the top 20. He won't probably be this year, but I think Hunter's been a top, like,
into Maka.
Which the rotation is now on the way.
I want to say he's been top 20 for 3 years.
Backing his aim on this one, open to be overlooked. Exercise on finds Monacy, nice incendiary, flushes them into the Exercise Jocko push. Hunter, ready for this, caught on the mantle. Oh, it's clean.
Alright, well, G2's gonna suck ass now that I said anything nice about him.
Yeah,
he's been top 20.
G2. Nico is going to be able to drop an AWP to Monacy. Monacy can give his AK to Snacks, and then Nico can buy himself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 years straight.
Timeout now just to make
this
sure
year he probably won't be, but still.
Looking for 9, I'm sure. But you look at the last 3 events for G2. 4 finals, they win over Na'Vi.
And like I said, I've been hella critical of him this year, but still, I still think it's insane.
World finals, they win over Spirit. And now they're at the RMR. So, you know, if you were expecting the up and downs, this is
Bossy, thanks to 25 month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I think maybe we're going to get a few more ups out of them, which is nice.
Exercise in the open. And deleted, punished for his arrogance. Maka, he's not ready for this. They're so close, but Malms was unprepared for an AWP up close. Prepared for the swing.
Oh,
the flick,
what a
but
shot!
Snacks
But then Snacks is...
man advantage. Bombs
Is Snacks actually back? Like, what the fuck?
Gravity to have a conversation about working back in.
Oh yeah, back to the simple G2 thing.
Currently stands all
I
focused
personally,
on clearing out Gravity's position. He's
as a
about to have a
fan,
lot to do. Side by side,
obviously,
back to back, isolation the Jules well.
excited.
Gravity, good jiggle. Now a chance for Jocko in the 1v1.
Hold on. You wouldn't expect it. You
wouldn't.
wouldn't expect it in a million years.
Snacks is in the smoke. You're just not going to consider that. He has a smoke of his own, but oh, Snacks times it to perfection. The triple heaven setup and another clutch.
As somebody trying to be like critical and think about it, I feel like that wouldn't be good.
Yeah, I think you bang on.
As a fan of Counter-Strike and just content, yeah, that'd be content. That'd be cinema.
Even with these trophies attested to his name, is there was a certain point where he didn't look confident in the decisions that he was making.
I think Simple has realized that
a better fragger than what has been displayed.
I think he didn't like how the op felt at CS2, and I think he's realized now that he's an opera again.
This attested to his name.
It's better that he's an opera.
Like, one, right? It's worth an awful lot. So Snacks has done a great job of setting them up, and now they are on track for 9. Modesty opens the account. Jocko down the B bomb site, currently very understaffed. Lucky addressing that as Gravity. He might just
I feel like that wouldn't really be good though.
Hunter,
has he already said that he prefers rifle over op now? He said that at the start of 2, and he didn't even want to op, and then you're playing like over time he's been opping more.
They might run him down.
And more.
That's the bomb on his
and
back.
more.
Yeah,
Still being a second. Yeah, I've seen.
And there's the bomb on the ground. Big fight from Lucky, not scared.
A necessary decision to be made.
It's not good.
Yeah, risky, but rewarding.
He's a very good rifler, but he also like.
Nico to take this head on with
Lucky. I don't want to see Simple anchor spots or even be in secondary op spots. Like
anticipating a second supportive element. Exercise is close by. He knows he's got Lucky trapped. And he's into him, controls his spray. Lucky puts him on 25, but still, G2 a man advantage. Reaggress from Exercise. This is very scary scenes. As the bomber
is this an unban request, Super? What happened?
It's not comfortable for G2.
No, it's not. And that nade, not far off the mark either. It really comes down to what type of space is made from Maka, and he's just holding the mid line. This could work out perfectly.
Yeah, they are walking back into him, and he's active on it. Boom! Modesty deleted, equalizing us into a 2v2, and now even favored towards 3D Max. That's a re-peek he didn't need to take.
Dear.
An Exercise resigns himself to the 1v2.
Heard him on the
they
wood.
know where you are. Missed his flash. 14 seconds. Bomb needs to go through. Nico. Oh, safe from the spam.
I thought he was going to do it, man.
See, he realizes that was his one chance. The bomb will get planted.
I talk about the Falcons benching? I did, yeah.
To close this down.
Started
for Exercise.
one of my streams.
That kid.
Start of the very first stream today. It ended in PoE 2.
It's the flash. Team plays there. G2 rustle up a 9th, recovering a threatening last attempt from 3D Max. 3, is it enough to work with?
It's so funny because like
it feels tough, right? Because I think
it did feel like 3D Max was pulling it back, but then the way that they ended it was so weird.
Individualistic.
PoE 2. Yeah, I did a sponsored co-stream today
Snacks winning 2.
for their announcement.
So you add that with
Holy
the pistol.
shit! I'm excited. And then I'm doing. I'm playing it on December 6th.
Maybe 3D Max could still be believing. This is going to be a long road back.
I mean, yeah, I'm sponsored. Yeah. But no, I was literally overwhelmed with content for that game.
I don't know what was just said, but the notes flipped
I don't know
over.
how you wouldn't be a fan of ARPGs and like be like, nah, that would look lame.
I have been back and forth in the room. The coach has got a lot to say.
Sentinel, that's literally what I'm using. That's my monitor.
Oh, I've just given us a little look there, straight into the camera.
Yeah, hashtag ad, but I have a Sony
top of the scoreboard, boys.
M10s.
Good half from him. And Modesty didn't need to be too much of an impact to still render.
You know what I'm talking about? Path of Exile 2. If any of you guys are some PoE gamers and you guys want to run it with me on December 6th,
for sure. I think
I'll probably be looking for some peeps.
At where the main points of impact came from in the tougher rounds, it would have been Snacks and Malbs. So really good work from the two of them. But a good team.
Wait, I literally have a guy in my YouTube stream. I didn't even realize who was a member.
Right now to be dropping bombs.
Says, his name is PoE is here. He said, I'm ready for it. I bet you are.
Now, Hunter does the pistols. And when I say he does the pistols, he calls them. So let's see. Has he given them another little master stroke?
Did you play PoE 1 a lot? A long time ago, yes.
Solo 1B, the nucleus of 3.
I will be completely transparent. I have not fucked around with PoE in a minute. I watched Ziz
checking people's screens, making sure
on the second monitor. But I haven't played in a minute.
Waiting for a sound cue and nothing's coming. Slow, methodical crawl. Oh, not slow. I tell a lie. Maka was loud about that, so now reaction required.
Oh, it is a fake, though. He's made those steps and backpedals immediately. They're going to crawl through middle to try and catch this.
Nah, Zazarian.
Oh, and Lucky and Gravity are holding for this. Oh, perfect. Nico, Monacy, down to Lucky. Triple. Oh, it's like an ante
Jesus
of their ante.
Christ. It's actually crazy, though, how quickly Glock just sit everybody down.
Nice tap, nice tap. Snacks rolling back the ears with a quick click. Exercise puts him down, and we return to a threatening round. 3D Max have got this. Just got to get past.
No, PoE's gotten, I think, better. It's just a me problem, not a PoE problem.
He is determined to make it to the major once more.
Yeah, some crispy shots in middle, and he didn't just panic. He just took
I'm actually excited because I'm really hoping the sponsor stream actually gets me really kind of going again and
the crawl forward
gives me something to play along with WoW.
Premeditated to give away some sound, whether or not it
maybe
was
even completely hook me.
It worked out perfectly, and I thought Snacks was bending bullets on that second one.
Yeah, if it looked like it. Gravity spent, what, 50 seconds holding that angle, and eventually gets that push that he was so desperate to hold for. Very cool.
Well, the big game was exciting.
Win against the Force.
Oh, you're fully blind. Whoa. Full blind pulls the trigger.
Bro, he was full blind and tapped him on a
shadow advantage for Malbs as he's a deadly threat with this 5-7. Still finishes off another.
Oh my God.
Look at the damage.
HP,
24 points of health. Revolting. 3D Max palms are sweaty. You can't get past Nico Deeg, or maybe you can with a swift headshot from Maka.
Snacks can win this.
Yeah, another one. Another Snacks clutch.
Really wow. Nah, no time. Nah, retail you could get to a good
Maka
spot.
into the dark smoke.
Nah, they're going to read this, I think. Maybe?
Love an indicator.
Nah, see, the problem is, though, is
they're not going to get one. The Maka could be getting a real jump scare
here.
He's going to be completely overlooked.
Oh, no! Oh!
Spots him out. His teammates shouted him. And now Jocko with 7 HP and a bomb to retrieve, and Snacks time to reposition wherever he fancies. This just got so difficult for the 3D Max second round conversion.
Go back to Temple.
By, thanks to the handiwork of Malbs and that 5-7 primarily. Okay, an AK.
Nah, dude. He doesn't go A. Snacks, you know this.
Snacks, head on collision, head on collision. He's planting for Temple. Snacks, another clutch for G2. Sealing the deal. Locks it in. Impact continues from Snacks.
I can't quite believe that.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Snacks whatsoever. Just walking around, the shift key down, and the easiest kills of his life as he secures the 10th.
2024, and we're still walking around in a Snacks wonderland.
It's had 3 big clutches.
Oh my God, nice.
Oh.
No one's looking.
There's almost a little bit of disbelief from some of his teammates in that situation, but that was the must-win for 3D Max.
Oh, it was. It was. I just can't get over how much damage was dealt by that 5-7.
Bro, Snacks starting to settle in, dude. Oh, man, it makes me happy to see him do well again, bro. Let's go.
What an asset Malbs is. Deeper stairs smoke than we've seen from other teams.
I think when you have someone who has the aim like Malbs, but you also have Nico on your team, and Monacy, it's kind of a bit unfair.
I agree. They should have to play with one hand behind their back.
Yeah, no, best of 3, best of 3.
And obviously, when you've got the best clutcher in Counter-Strike in Snacks,
of course.
No,
exactly.
Let's not forget. Every single one of them as well, it's been like low HP, unknown last player, really making the most of those opportunities as Snacks.
Using that brain, those years of experience.
I mean, positionally, sound throughout.
Wow, it would be crazy. Imagine if Snacks didn't make it, but Gamer Legion did. That's where he was in-game leading earlier on in the year. Made a bit of a name for himself in that role. He was in the tier 2, tier 3s doing Polish weird mixed teams. Then he gets picked up by Gamer Legion. He's reinvented himself from a star player to an in-game leader, and now he's at G2.
Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. And now Nico's flash. There was some opportunities, and the second flash is brilliant. Jocko allowed to find the opening onto Nico that gets that bomb down.
No way main presence.
Gonna be tough to retake without that. You're going to be locked out by that smoke on cam only for a moment, but still, this is going to get awkward quickly. Jocko run down by Snacks. Need a headshot there, and Exercise does deliver it. Lucky finds Malbs. Exercise down. Now onto Gravity. It's his turn to clutch. Oh, and m0NESY resists. How has he done that? 24 points of health, dips out of the angle, peeking back in with the pre-fire. The clutches keep on coming. And 3D Max can't catch a break.
How did he win that? But I didn't see a defuse kit. So if he had played for the time as opposed to the duel, maybe he could have juked m0NESY. It would have got tough. He would have been stuck dancing around the cake. They keep it threatening, sure, but that's all it is. Such a massive lead for G2, and they're actually going to take a tactical timeout.
Yeah, wow. How does m0NESY get away from that spray as well? Just dodging bullets.
You feel this is too far gone at this point?
I mean, yeah, there was a case to be made until that second round.
You win the pistol, you get the follow-up, right? You're back in it. The rounds just keep on coming. First gun round goes your way. Okay, we're only in a few rounds difference at that point. On your map choice, you got the comfort, you got the confidence. But now you're feeling stressed, and you just have been granted that 30 seconds. You will force buy again. 2 MAC-10s, a Deagle, a Galil for Lucky, Maka. What's your weapon of choice? Lots are looking towards Gravity right now. The youngest of the bunch, the newest to the team.
Gravity gets set up for a quick mid-pop with his MAC-10. Actually, Nutella Line drops out window, testing dark. You've got to get past Hunter and Malbs in this position, but it's a great little pop flash. Malbs still blind.
How the fuck?
Crosshair in the right place, but they're into B.
Damn.
Nice, pacey, poppy pressure. The B site taken. Full retake belt from m0NESY. 2 smokes available as the first flash is thrown. Actually, no, he's actually equipping Nico to set him up. This is going to be hard to hold, so exercise jail. Snacks late B main. Exercise flashed off the line, but Snacks not taking the fight now. Oh, the second is great. Perfect setup. Nico has blinds 3 members of 3D Max. A third flash as well connects onto Maka. They can get on that bomb now for the defuse. Nico's doing just that. All shy, needs to adjust his spam, and misjudging it. Maka can't get him off the bomb. Just from bad to worse for 3D Max. They're getting into these sites, but G2, they keep a stiff upper lip.
Snacks is 17-8. He is at the tippy top of the scoreboard. This is Snacks flourishing right now.
He top fragged in their last bout with 9 damage, I think, as well.
Snacks is back.
Snacks is back. Snack.
Well, again, you know, it's a good opening move. They get into the site, they get the bomb
down. Is he back or is
they
his
give
plot
themselves
armor?
a bit of
Or
cash.
both?
It's just holding on. And the fact that the retake's coming in so late, at that point, you go, well, are they saving? Are they coming? What's going on? And the second flash to deal with Jail, a thing of beauty. So this is showing me that G2, they have the T side was really nicely put together. The clutches are going their way. The post plants are going their way. And the comms need to be on point to be pulling off scenarios like that. So right now, they've woken up on the right side of the bed down there in Shanghai.
Yeah, man. I mean, it just.
Wait, and by the way, is Gladiator 2 out this weekend, chat? It is, right?
The communication of who's throwing them, who's
I got
pushing.
debated. I think I had a bunch of people that got early release.
From 3D Max's perspective, you watch this demo back, X-ray off. It's gonna just feel like you're playing against gods.
And I thought it was already out like a weekend or 2 ago.
Just how diligent everything has been.
Is Gladiator 2 out? Can I go see
and
this shit?
how minimal the counterplay is.
And wait, no.
Now aggression. Whoa, whoa, that's a lot of info. Snacks just spotted the entire team heading A. m0NESY
Yes?
tasked with
Okay,
containing that, but Nico does go down to a lucky hold on B. Maka
It's
finds
like
Snacks, so these aggressions
It's like
not
my
being
favorite
rewarded
movie or
as
one of them
yet.
of all time.
Hang on.
It's probably going to be bad, but I have to go see it. I don't care.
The feed, a one-man defense of the A site, and he gets 2 and gets away. Okay, wasn't ready for Jocko. Slipped the net. What do you reckon, Chad? Is it really going to be
They keep
another
going in
retake?
G2's favor, don't they?
They really do.
How can you bet against them?
Okay, pushing through the camera, smoke and punish. That's what you wanted to see for a 3D Max.
Right.
Jocko double. G2, one of the first times we've seen a retake go awry.
Yeah. Well, they will cause
Guys,
a couple of extra
never
rounds here.
in
3D
my
Max.
life have I seen G2 get to 12
for
rounds
Malbs
and
m0NESY
blow a
is
lead.
at the higher end.
Never.
And these are the easiest kills of Jocko's life, just running through the smoke. Doesn't have to adjust his crosshair too far. And of course, we will see the force. could still end
You
here.
should go waste a bunch of money to go see the race this weekend.
The element of this G2 team that hasn't been necessary in this map is the m0NESY Nico individual takeover. Like the absolute.
I've talked about it before. It's like actually, like as somebody that lives here, it's not a good race to go to.
Malves gets 2 on the Pyjamas. Hunter here to chip in as well. Oh, chaos. And not in favor of 3D Max. Smoke Temple, maybe you can get that bomb planted. Oh, fumble the util. Nervous. Maka walking straight into Snacks. He's gonna have another try.
Come on,
Try and
Snacks.
occupy Snacks' position. This can really go south quickly. Catch a glimpse, takes them down. Maka in the 1v3. Oh, lots of damage.
What the fuck?
Now looking.
What?
Isolate these jewels.
What
A
the
crazy
fuck?
one tap from Maka, but it's not enough. m0NESY secures it for G2. A stomping, a thrashing, a dominant force, 1 map away from the major.
Panel live indeed. Yes, guys, we weren't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it. I've been here before. Every time G2 gets
Let's
to
go
12
check in and
rounds.
see how Astralis is doing.
So he's down on a.
We're ready. We're here. G2 are doing it, Yanko.
Yet another untrained die, Richard. You see, what G2 does to you is they raise your expectations, but by playing well, then they mess it up, right?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden you're like, yeah, same old G2. You know, this is going to be a struggle fest. Who knows what might happen? And then they pull out a clean win like that. So you just need to, whatever you expect, the opposite will happen.
Yeah, it's like the content quota got completed yesterday, Rich, and they're like, listen, no BS, we're just going for the win here, and they got it done. It was clean, it was easy, and look, jokes aside, this T side from G2 was clinical.
Yeah.
You love to see it. I was critical about the lazy calling we saw from Snacks and Dust2. Wasn't the case here, and they look so much better.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, look, it's one of these things where it's like, for 3D Max, this is obviously a tall order to like elevate
I will say
your
standing
game
though,
in a
especially when I'm
situation
tired,
like this.
helps so
And
much.
they had some
Goddamn.
nice rounds, but you could really see the gulf in class between the two teams, and in particular, as you said, in that first half where they just called a pretty immaculate game, they gave themselves enough opportunities. It didn't look like this one was going to slip it off.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, the individuals were on point, most notably Snacks and Mal.
This has been the tale of the major in a lot of ways. I mean, obviously on Dust 2, it was
It's good to
him
see
that
Snacks
got them
playing
through
so well,
overtime.
man.
Secondary AWPing, doing all
Let me
sorts
see.
of crazy stuff. And this is what I mean. Look, I've said it before. I thought Snacks got a lot of heat when he was brought into G2. When probably... Yeah, he didn't really deserve the call-up, I think it's fair to say. He hadn't done anything stellar at Gamer Legion, but honestly, I think you just needed someone in the chair that just had a bit more about them than the previous ideal, the previous guy, and it's been working out.
And someone who's maybe a bit more calm and composed, right?
Yeah.
I think for Snacks, the misconception.
Of course,
is
when
like,
I pick Nico on my fucking fantasy,
he's
bro.
playing like really poorly and badly.
I should have gone with my NA
I
goat.
think what you saw in a couple of tournaments there is a player who had zero confidence. Not a bad player, but a player who played with zero confidence. Like
seems like Nico's ready to play for
I don't want to
Falcons.
mess up. I want to still. I try to set up one of my teammates, bait for one of my teammates, right? Like things like that. And that's not a way to play Counter-Strike. You can't play Tier 1 Counter-Strike on that level. You have to trust your instincts. You have to play with confidence, and you need to go for plays when they present themselves to you. Yeah. And I feel like that's
I'm only saying this, guys, because,
you know,
if you guys don't know, I'm salty because I picked Nico.
Everyone else, like he's finally playing some counter, and you know, I think that's why you're seeing him have.
Stacks is taking over Nico's role. Now the question is who takes over IGL. True.
We're gonna get into.
Yeah, I think this is a round which highlights, you know, how everything seemed to be going right for G2, and also just good calling, right? Early, they wanted to go for a B hit here. Was it going to be an early?
Yeah,
B
my
hit,
Nikos literally canceled each other out. Guys, can we not talk about my fantasy team? I told you I'm salty, dude.
A little not lucky here from Nico, but just the way they're pacing this together, right? All players just working together in tandem, and this is just ridiculous for Malves. They're just spraying, blinded by his own teammate as well. But it was, I think, a combination of two things. Firstly, I like how calm and collected they were. If plan A doesn't work out, it's okay. We pump the brakes. We have Malves looking outside A. Let's reroute towards mid, and then of course a little bit of Lady Luck's shining down on them as well. We saw a couple of rounds, you know, that Snacks 1v2, for example, a couple of lucky moments going their way as well, but that was just a cherry, the icing on the top, so to speak. It was just such a very well constructed, very well called game coming from Snax.
Yeah, and like we saw in other maps, Snax as well, he's getting his clutching back. You know, we've seen him clutch a few rounds at this tournament, and this one, it's the Big Apple guy.
I don't think the importance of this clutch can be overstated. I mean, a 1v2, they just won the pistol, second round, it's not looking too great. 3D Max a little bit caught.
How it is, Legion. How it is, man.
Do we want to just plant the bomb B? And we've seen G2
where's Simple want to go? Nowhere. Well, he knows for sure he doesn't want to play for Falcons.
For Snax and keeping that momentum, not being reset early and letting 3D Max back into
Bro
the game,
doesn't know where he wants to play, but he knows for sure he doesn't want to go back to Falcons.
Because he got that pistol kill, and then I think he dinked two other players with a pistol.
They said, dude, you want to come play? He said, nah, I'm good.
The easiest clutch of his incredible career to date, probably. So look, for 3D Max,
I want to come back and play, but not that bad.
On their map pick, I guess. Looking at Dust 2, is
why not though, bro? He said it himself. He ain't going back.
That they might be able to get back into it. I mean, surely they watched the demo.
Yeah, Rich, but here's the problem.
G2's terrible Dust 2 the other day.
The last time I saw 3D Max
besides securing the bag, why would he go there? I guess we gotta wait and see, bro. I don't know.
Was there that, we were there for that event.
Thanks for your service,
listen,
I
Matt,
would never watch that.
They lost 30. Listen, I deserve to be paid more for that. They lost 13-6 to OG, where they got absolutely smackered. I think they had 2 rounds on a T side. And now, just throw your mind back to G2 CT side yesterday, and despite the fact they almost choked that lead they had, I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to be a 3-mapper. It's going to be 2-0.
And G2 may be a little bit complacent yesterday with how well things are going. I mean, Nico had an absolutely abysmal T side, 0 impact, and he's the player who is the space creator, who finds gaps, who finds you openings. Didn't do any of that yesterday. You sort of believe that that's not going to happen 2 times in a row, right? And if you want to play well against G2 on your CT side, like, you have to be aggressive. You have to try and break their default.
So much happened. Put the other game on. All right, let's see how Astralis is doing.
It's not impossible either.
Nico saying something negative about Nico, which Reddit tells me never happens. So let's get that to the front page, I think. All right, guys, we're going to go into a break. We're going to see if G2 can close this one out and go 3-0 in the RMR by winning.
Imagine making the same joke twice. It couldn't be me.
Sential is the guy leaning over towards B on the MP9. That's all well and good. He can make that work.
All right, fine. We'll sit here. But you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to run an ad. So some of you that aren't subbed are going to be fucking spared from whatever the fuck this is. No, but seriously, we do need to run an ad before the next one, so heads up.
Head trick down low when he tries to peek window.
Heads up, heads up, heads up.
Took 0 damage, so... Bit awkward here.
Thanks, Flom. Bro, can you make it a little bit longer?
Beginning to rotate back to the A site, reinforce Captain Kirker, and Astralis has shown
yes, as we all expected, Stare and Bro carrying Katie and Stalin and Yabby.
These A executes. Oh my god, look at the gamble. Bait realized he don't have a lot to play with, so let's just play together. Let's just full save if we get it wrong. It's only Alex at B. It's 4 strong on the A site. Astralis are walking into the mother of all stacks.
Oh my god. I know more streamers run ads when it makes sense, because most streamers, one, run way more ads than me, so it's probably impossible to do that. 2, they don't care.
Oh, Stown, that is a must-win fight. They are ready for the stack. It's Stown and Yabby.
Mokes, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Making the magic happen. And even though they walk
most
into
would
the
rather
stack
accept
right
the most amount of ads as possible and then blame Twitch.
They get out with all 5.
That's always my favorite. Oh no!
That's insane.
Guys, there's like 20 minutes of ads that we got
from these Astralis players. And
I can't believe Twitch has done this to me.
It's a sick shot from Stown to make that work. But I mean, part of the genius as well is in the smoke, right? Like where they've thrown it, the only angle open is kind of up and around on top of Ticket.
Well, yeah, it's actually
oh
usually
man,
when you throw that.
Twitch forced me to run 25 minutes of ads this hour, guys.
Con with an AWP.
I'm so sorry, I know.
It's like you're lurking up connector, so it's really a fake. I think it's a fake smoke for Astralis. Like because they had no mid info. We're heavy mid. We're coming up connector through under. And Snare was middle, but he never played. And so Astralis just pop out with some good flashes. But yeah, at the same time, you're right. It does limit the angles that the AWP can play.
I mean, tons of people push that.
Spawn every round.
I run 3 minutes, an hour. It's the most efficient. It's the least amount I could run for turn off pre-rolls.
Pop. Oh, the flash
Holy
miss.
fucking flash.
Oh my God.
Call him out. I sometimes run more, but that's simply because if I feel like we can't get through the whole game, then I gotta run more. Dude, honestly, what I recently learned is I just think everybody runs more ads than me.
A couple of kills, but Astralis are happy with that. They come through with 10 rounds in this full buy.
I'm over here like, sorry guys, 3 minutes.
Which may even have
3 minutes for an hour, please, and people still get mad. But then other people are just like, I think the max you can do is like 22 minutes, and those motherfuckers are like,
this map away. It felt like Bait were in full
yeah,
control.
You wanted that? You like that?
They were winning all the crucial rounds.
Hit him again!
Control of the economy. Or at least Astralis is on the back foot, but now the Danes' second wind in this map.
Did they just see some gameplay? Fucking run another!
They can even suffer a loss. They don't want to get that far, though.
All that.
Yeah, I do, Boosh, yeah.
All that early back and forth, the idea that
I've ads disabled on my channel, but they still run. I don't know why. Well, one, if you have ads disabled, that means pre-rolls are permanently on your stream.
Fully. MPL up in window.
If you never run your own ads, that means every single time, forever, people joining your stream will always get an ad.
The fact that they keep besting him, someone who's had a lot of impact for Bait.
They wanted to go B. That's a huge resmoke.
Heard ads are doctor partners right now. Nah, mine are fine.
What's KD going to cook up?
Mine are completely fine. I've had no issues.
Play late lurk on short.
Can't speak for others though, and nor will I, because I don't give a flying fuck. I thought that shit was so weird.
They've lost this before, even with the right stack. Still got to hit your shots, and Astralis
a lot of things on this platform are weird. I'm just here to watch Counter-Strike. And sometimes play it, but preferably watch it, because nobody wants to see me
Rowan Yabi's push, Stare coming out from the short side. Bait, 3 players here to hold the line, and they do so successfully. Stare has to try be the difference maker. He's ready for that double swing, but can't flick off in time, and Cadian, here's a shot out from the bench. Swung on by MPL, and Bait put their pieces in the right place.
To go out 0-3, that's brutal.
Astralis walk into the stack, and this time they're not able to brave it.
And, I mean, I don't blame Cadian for going for a clutch there, right? Like, we know how much of a clutch player he is, and the impact of him winning it would basically be GG there. But that's the only way Bait were going to get an orb, if you give them one. Some lovely gambles for Bait. This one actually works out. They hit map point. They get head trick and AWP and CT on A, and Astralis run through a Molotov up against 12.
Can't remember. Remember the Cadian clutch?
100 to 0, full blind. Kirker 1 for 1. Bait are going to have to retake yet again.
How do you pronounce MPL? Nipple.
This was where they did the bulk of the early work here to open up that huge streak on their CT side with these A retakes. Astralis never even take the space though. That's because Cadian goes through the eye of the storm, makes it all the way through the murder hole, and now has control over the rotates. He has opened the runway.
You guys tell me to pop a titty
play
all the time. I make one fucking nipple joke.
Alex does not check this. Not this.
They're going to come through at the same time, maybe? Walks it, checks it, sure. But now life gets very hard for MPL to try and rotate. That whole market area is off limits. Cadian has saved the day in this round. And now, even now, Stare is getting aggressive,
so I don't have to watch this go overtime.
In tandem with Cadian, holding for the retake. Bait can't move. They are locked out. Cadian has locked the doors. And so it's a one-round game. Astralis shooting for overtime, and they've got a wounded Bait buy coming up in the next round. If they hunt down even one of these guns, that is a disaster for Bait.
Cadian knows exactly how bad that could be. This chase is so important. One kill would have resounding consequences. He forces it. MPL shoots back against his opposing in-game leader, and Bait managed to survive with 2 guns and the AWP in this round. But Astralis, what a mid-round. They get out A, they realize that Bait are throwing themselves into the site, not letting Astralis plant in a 3v3, looking to brawl, and Astralis just bailed. Cadian with so much room.
MJK, thank you very much for your Twitch primer, and you just followed. Thank you, dude. What the fuck?
And he hit that shot like he knew that would win the game.
You know, I realize everyone asked where is Flom City, but no one ever asked how's Flom City. Honestly, pretty good.
Astralis trying to
They're
fight
not too
for
tight. It's been nice lately. Should be good.
Awkward miss jump. Hedrick's got to try elsewhere.
Alright, honestly, dude. Fine, I'll see if they go overtime. I'm not watching overtime. How is Flom today? Good. We had a very busy and successful day, and I'm actually incredibly surprised I'm still awake streaming
this util around.
So I woke up at 7 today.
Moving back over, but it's
and I haven't been getting much sleep.
He's so suspicious about Palace, and with good reason.
Like, what do you want?
Oh, this move from Yami. It has saved them from the danger that Captain Kirka represented.
Lost that boy, he was chill.
Feels like he has a backstab timing.
Now there's only 2 players. MPL, 23 kills deep. The lone defender.
Whoa.
Oh, 2 quick kills. Hedrick's all
premium.
but it's all MPL
Why'd you
right
know my
now.
Prime? Thanks,
Hedrick's
man.
got them boxed in. They can't make it up
Yeah,
through
I always
COD.
appreciate the
As
YouTube channels that do that. Thank you.
just saved the day from Bait. Played always believed in this guy.
My nipple.
And he gets to show us why here
With
and
the
now. 4 kills
4K,
from
bro.
MPL.
Oh my god.
Bait, it looked like they were done. It looked like this was going to overtime.
Astralis is getting
NPL
nippled.
has saved them, and he is on for the
Oh,
ace.
down he goes.
The nade will find him. It's Hedrick and Essential left up in this one. But MPL has given Bait the ultimate gift. There is no time
What did you do?
to win this. MPL take a bow as single-handedly he
Truck, did you almost light your entire house on fire?
Secondary stream, we've got Astralis versus Bait. Harry and Hugo are casting that action. The map pool is Mirage, Nuke, Ancient. Maybe you're thinking, oh yeah, that's
Imagine
all right.
getting fucking
1-1. It's
knocked out of the tournament by nipple.
That's an elimination game. Now, if you don't want to hear the result, I'm going to give you to the count of 3 to mute the stream. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Bait a 1-0 up against Astralis. They could be eliminating them in 1 map's time.
It's Captain Kurt versus Captain Cadian. See how that one boils down. You can, of course, throw that one up on your screen as well. And we'll find out whether or not this is just going to be as comfortable for G2 as that first map. It did feel like everything went their way, right? Like they looked
closed.
Good,
wait,
but there was
honestly,
also
did I do one for this map?
Clutches that went in their favor.
Exactly. So everything was
Super
kind of
did it and closed it. Super.
Now,
That,
right
hey,
now,
that's
the
not
team
me. I
talk
didn't do
shouldn't
this.
be consisting of what the game plan's going to look like.
Some guy that puts beans on toast did this.
In preparation, maybe even this morning. What it should be now is keeping the necessary level of intensity and focus as a team to get the job done. Oh.
That's a quick start.
Isn't it just? Infiltrating lower tunnels and upper B. Completely clear.
Lucky.
He's been good on the pistols.
Yeah, and bravely does venture back into the duel on top mid with Nico. That P250 doesn't get anything done. Drive by from Lucky.
I honestly really did a doctor's appointment, brother. You're an entire day late.
How long with the smoke of Malum?
I went to the doctor's appointment today. I've been up since 7 a.m. Let's go.
If they could, getting the bomb down would be a boon considering the number disadvantage.
Motherfucker's a whole day
Smoke's
behind.
in the air. Might run through exercise. Oh, it's missed.
That's a bad smoke, and he had an opportunity that he's been punished
honestly,
for
it's
missing.
just you.
Want to see in Malbs, watch out for these 2, otherwise it's going to all have to be Lucky.
Do
Not
it,
anymore,
Malbs.
he's down.
Do
A
it.
2 versus 2, falling apart, falling through their fingers. Nice tracking, Maka actually gets it from long side, taps away. 1 more bullet would do it. 3 HP, and Jocko converts. Got a little sketchy there, a little scary. A pistol start for 3D Max. It's going to be the 2nd round conversion that's compulsory as well.
Well, yeah, we just had that same conversation on Anubis, didn't we? So the bomb going down there will be investments to work with.
Yeah, thanks to Monacy. Great little contribution there. Punishes Exercise for not being able to finish the job. That's the 1 tap into Hunter. And then on to Nico. So a double onto the
That was the doctor's appointment. Good.
A third contribution from Lucky, and yeah, Mac are very
all the tests they did there were more than good.
Yeah, you bring up the family element of that as well.
Scheduled
so
me.
You would assume that
I was just doing it just because.
Be joining Nico over at Falcons. So the end of the ride, the two of them always wanting to play together. They've had that
it's good to have a general practitioner, you know,
yes,
old
indeed.
GP.
It's
Katowice's, Cologne's.
It's been fantastic run.
I got a full
G2,
blood work.
As you highlighted as well, you know,
planned or scheduled.
Full-on professionals, despite the knowledge that
this may
be
to the doctor for fun.
As a 5-man roster.
I'm not going to get into it, but if you know, you know. So I just put a little bit more acute to my health. Nothing bad's happened to me, but
finishes off the job as well. Jocko is in a lot of trouble. I say that. I'd like to take it back. He's no longer in a
blood pressure.
I thought I saw that Molotov being thrown towards the platform, but they do strike in unison and defend successfully. A force buy from G2 getting them nowhere.
Hunter can't go anywhere. Yeah, call the ambulance, but not for 3D Max. Hunter will... I thought he was considering throwing the AK away. If Gravity is able to get his hands on this, it'll be a title upgrade. Everyone have rifles. Look at the little stack set up. Dealt with as
Gravity, run.
He is going to take
I
his
get my
little
blood
legs
work?
as far
I
as
haven't
they'll
taken
go,
it yet. I
and he
haven't
will not
given
be
blood yet.
retrieving any of the rifles.
How did you and the boys
just
do
be
last
MP9,
night?
but that
You mean our
might
match?
work out
We won
okay.
2-0.
It should be the eco. So maybe, just maybe, Gravity gets to go for a farm fest, and then they can bring out the Maka AWP
Osprey,
into the
look,
next.
I was kind of curious what my blood pressure would be.
No crazy drops from G2.
Thought it might be high.
Malbs. Same to be said for Nico. So might play past the parcel. Oh, even Monacy's invested. That's 3 scary names on the
I thought my
Ds.
shit would be higher. Kind of fucked up because my schedule's been so shit.
Corralling them for now.
You have to strike a balance, don't you, of not playing scared against them, but simultaneously not giving them too many chances.
Yeah, precisely.
What the fuck
Sorry,
was...
it sounds like Harry's giving birth next door.
Why
Yeah,
was that noise?
Days, doesn't he? Mr. Russell, we can hear you through the walls, sir.
Bro sounded like he was pushing.
What do you reckon? He was trying to touch his toes or something?
Bro, that was wild.
Wrestling?
Yeah.
Wrestling?
Nice, James.
Not much here for them. They will get that little sight line over the smoke.
120-80, right?
Work of the two of them. That's Nico and
first
Monacy's
time was
threat
110-70, and then she said it was an
And you've
incomplete
even got that
reading, and
nice
then it was
little contingency
120-80.
in Gravity up close on the doors. Oh, Maka,
So,
clean with it.
That was my...
From him, I know it's just farming unarmored opponents. Gravity, there you go. All right, 2 on the MP9. Can drop an AWP across to Maka. You can take Maka's M4.
I was chilling.
I understand Gravity hasn't had a fantastic start here at in Shanghai.
I wouldn't be surprised if nerves are playing on the kid, right?
Oh,
you just
for
take
sure.
a look at him. He's a young buck.
Yeah, what was it on Anubis? Okay, yeah, so he did get more than his previous total, but it is still yet to be the double-digit frag total.
Yeah, I thought with my sleep
21
schedule
years
and
of
with the
age.
coffee, though, I was like,
some of his first LAN games.
We'll see.
With the 3D Max roster.
Well, he's part of
We'll see.
Gen 1, so had an opportunity to come up through, I guess that's the grassroots of French Counter-Strike.
Seems like, though,
Yeah.
most of the things
Touch
we
of
did
aggression,
today seems like
experimented
probably
with it,
lifting 5 days a week
twice.
is done well.
I just think it's always good if you're
Mate,
going
I just gotta
either
stop eating like a
show
piece
the
of shit.
option of pushing into lower tunnels with that smoke that obscures, because it just slows down the default and forces more utility out
Doc
of the
was
teams
like,
to take this
make
space.
sure you eat more protein. It's more filling. I was like, Doc, I'm eating the protein. I just eat everything.
They didn't invest into the AWP, curiously enough. I thought they would have wanted to bring that out ASAP.
Doc, we
knowing
got
it
the
was
protein
less than
part.
likely
It's
for
just
G2, considering the way that these rounds have funneled forward.
I don't struggle
Not many
to.
kills, Storm the Goose,
I just keep
Nico,
going.
Snacks, and Hunter.
So after those early 30 seconds, they start their pincer through
shit.
mid. Got that lower control, top mid, Malbs and Monacy, and Gravity's going to play in front of this door smoke.
I didn't tell the doctor about backup cake. No.
Forced into the fight is Maka. How has he got 2? Nico and Monacy again, this time on the guns, and now
Oh my
an activation
God.
of Gravity. It does boil down to a 2v2, so Malbs and Hunter have done great work to equalize, but momentary success. Jocko down, Hunter drops into the fight. Jocko going to be kicking himself that he didn't finish the job right there. Now up to Lucky. And Hunter. So good in the clutch. Going
Nice
G2's
shot.
way
Very
again.
nice
Hunter
shot.
saves them. No Nico, no Monacy, no problem.
This is massive from Maka, though, isn't it? And you think he's done enough as the trades just start coming in left, right, and center. They pinch it down, the aggressive maneuver as they take the space. Hunter removes Gravity and then just has to win out. Quite a difficult round indeed.
I think he knew he was low.
Good shooting from Hunter. It's not Snacks coming up clutch, but Hunter this time round.
Oh,
yeah, I think he wanted to fight because he was probably called low.
Player at least.
And didn't want to let him move.
And, well,
I got pissed real quick.
Didn't like the way that one felt. Sure, they convert it. We'll be taking a timeout to discuss their options. Now, the fact that you only had one player staying alive, you can only drop one gun. Everybody around that, 3 and a bit mark. And another key factor is also looking at the spawns available on Dust 2, because that will limit your options on the T side. Malbs and Hunter with okay-ish long spawns, so we'll see what that timeout has netted them in the approach. m0NESY into a scout against Macca's AWP. Tough round.
Look at them. Jocko charging with Gravity. And spotted now. This is it. The jig is up. You have to hit your shots and bombs loose. They take down one. Hunter down. m0NESY low. Oof. An aggressive nade. Jocko nails it onto m0NESY. And now a 3v3 thanks to Nico's handiwork. He has punished that mid-aggress.
So they're playing a casual server with this type of aggression.
Look at Exercise. Again, pushing. The 3D Max aggressive CT side. Ooh, nearly channeled him straight into Macca there. He is still unknown. You just won't believe it if you're Nico.
Well, he needs to live.
Oh, Exercise keeps him busy. Nico, 9 bullets, and now out long as Snacks and Malbs. So Lucky, completely distracted by all of this. It's just Nico keeping 2 players very busy as Macca looks to hard clear this one through. Spots out Nico. You're going to be...
Freebie.
I mean, I can't believe it. There's an AWP upper. There's an AWP upper, says Nico, but now they'll accelerate to the cross. Lucky, that looks like a well-placed nade. Malbs gets across. Not spotted on it. Ooh, and gets away. Playing for the retake. Kit on Exercise, working his way up the ramp. Malbs, though, in that sweet spot, manages to get the walk up here. Snacks exposed. More of a distraction. Lucky, good awareness that Malbs could be here in the smoke. They spam away. They will connect. It's Macca again. His 11th. As Snacks, has he got another clutch in him? First Hunter, but this is asking a little too much. As it's going to be 3D Max returning to their winning ways immediately off of the Hunter clutch.
Yeah, and I love the approach, right? They're actually not backing down from going toe-to-toe with G2. Really in their face, happy to take the jewels, disrespecting and making sure they salvage that AWP. So Macca ran back, scooped that up, and will keep that to his advantage. 11-1 currently, Macca.
Yeah, he's looked fantastic. On the rifle as well. I mean, his M4 shots we saw when he's Molotoved into the fights towards middle, and now on his AWP, we'll see if he can match that output. 11-1 short. 5 rounds in. Oh! That's a m0NESY special. Nails Jocko on the cross. Just a scout, all he needs. Lucky, hang on. Tested. Gonna be in trouble if he does wait around here. Malbs sweeps into short. Very early days, and Lucky sticking around or drops off. Thinks twice about that. You're at a man disadvantage, and G2 congregate short.
If Lucky tucks in Goose, he can actually just hide. He has a flash to set himself up for the palm tree. Exercise to chip in as well. And, well, Macca's not too far behind. I like this gamble, right? They didn't heavy rotate to help B. They're sitting down, ready to lock this.
Yeah, Nico drops CT. The rest starting to advance. Oh, good flash. Fantastic setup. Exercise and Lucky.
Oh, boy.
Knock him down.
So map 3, huh?
Nico, the unknown entity, so I guess it's a question of how Gravity rotates and whether or not he feels the need to, with m0NESY, yeah, to commit with the bomb.
Gravity is aware of everything that's open, so he's just going to park the bus as well. I think it's okay to give up the side.
Of course, Redbun.
Macca's even investigating this. Oh, good shot from Nico. Punishes the unnecessary surge.
Yeah,
it does.
This shows you how the map goes.
Either side of the map. m0NESY scout already a fantastic headshot. Now spots out Gravity and Nico delivers the headshot. B is open for business. Exercise realizes it's a race now between the two of them. Nico tracking him. Ear pressed to the wall. Here's this as m0NESY scarpers over to bring that bomb. Gets himself tucked into the site. Nico spotted the advance of Exercise. Picks himself up an incendiary, which could prove useful. Nade and swing. Nico. Oh, he gets another. m0NESY and Nico, with their powers combined, turn
what was the insane shot? Was it this round?
Well, there's the star power of the two of them coming into play for G2.
Was it this round?
I liked it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, you're going to assume they're going to try and pressure that side of the map and deal with the rotations. 3D Max, I like it from 3D Max because when you lose a B player early, You would expect them to have to cheat a player like CT Spawn to deal with mid doors, so you can still lock down B. But
it's
that
pretty
wasn't
common.
the case.
Most people,
3D Max had all
for
the bodies ready to
deficits
clamp
and
down on
stuff
the
like
short
that,
play.
if you want to know your
They had
maintenance, you
read the
take your
maneuver
current
of
wait
G2
times 15.
correctly. They stalled them out completely.
Yeah,
but they
I'm no genius, but that's what I used to lose 25 pounds. And then if you want to do a deficit, you can tweak it and go by minus times it by 12. I missed it again. Fuck. Well, I was reading some shit. My bad. Somebody clip it. Fuck it. We'll act like we saw it live. Okay, that was quick. Every time, yeah, I swear, replay guy knows what I read chat.
Throughout this half now.
Yeah, that's the one that got away.
Yeah.
It could have been a really,
somebody
really
was
strong
actually giving
start.
some
Now it's just a one-round
useful advice in
game,
YouTube
so
chat was
how
being
quick
weird.
the tables can turn.
And after what was an incredible
I don't
start
know why
to
they
the
were
half
flaming
as
the
well
guy.
from Maka, that's just a little
Pretty,
bit of an unforced error on
pretty
the
like
search from Nico.
Basic, helpful stuff.
But then, wow, with brilliant players, they can punish that mistake and make a round out of it. This is a different call.
Yeah, so back to B again.
Okay,
Never
we get
used
to
my
see the
fitness pal is
protocols
sick,
of
but
3
no.
to the test, walking into the angle. A team kill onto Mouse, but it
I just
doesn't
got used
matter.
to
Nico's
counting
mad.
everything.
Save.
I can actually just counting it, like for
Give it a
real.
look. They're closer than I thought.
Honestly responsible for that, and actually juggles an additional Molotov.
As a Vegas president, I despise F1. As a Vegas president, I just don't go anywhere near the strip during F1. But I have the luxury of making that choice.
Now he is just going to be playing a very smart Molotov jiggle defense. I think for 3D Max, they've seen enough. A deep smoke on your tunnels advance. Not going to be going for this one.
I don't think G2 knew how much danger they were in, really, with the dark pressure. It's a quick rotation from 3D Max, but we're all tied up and literally just bullying the B bomb site.
I gotta drive to
really
and from
quite
work.
difficult
Yeah, if
to
you're working
stomach
on the strip, I
considering the
imagine it's
flow of
awful.
the last
Man.
3 rounds. G2 now in the driver's seat. So lost bonus
G2 found their mouse and keyboard. Yay,
Saved
they're
3
shooting.
guns. But yeah, you can't drop M4s.
Yeah. Jocko just was not
Yeah, whatever works for you, Loaded. Personally, I try to avoid
on that
doing stuff like that,
engagement
but
B.
that's because I like variety. I won't
run
stick with it.
over.
But whatever helps
Wasn't
you get
on
your
the mic.
deficit, that's all that matters, man. Fuck it.
I think
Especially if you're
take
just
the
like,
eco.
you got a lot of weight
Well,
to
you
lose
don't-
and stuff
you
like that, or
play
whatever you're
behind the
going.
saved guns, sorry. And then you can buy next round anyway, and you could still make
Good.
something work. So how do you want to try and facilitate Maka? I think, and if we take a look
As
at
soon
what
as
Spawn
Mass
he's been
Map 3
presented
G2
with,
started playing, Nico
it's not a
heard me, he's
great
like,
one.
nah.
It's quite literally in the middle of the pack. So if you wanted to go for a long pick, they are going with Famis's. All right, fair enough. They think they can lock horns. So Famis's for the likes of Exercising Gravity. Isn't it crazy, right? You see the difference in approach. You look at Big, and then you look at 3D Max, and in the same situation, you get 2 completely different outcomes.
Any
Yeah,
stuff
Big
you
would
like
have
to
had a
eat
game
while
plan around
counting?
the safe rifles now. 3D
Well,
Max has a
one,
game plan
I
around
knew
everything.
I'd still want to eat
Chiefs to
fast food.
center of the table.
Not a lot, but like,
A smoke on the cross. And a long test.
like
Honestly,
knowing
straight
what
out,
stuff to
ready
order from
push
certain stuff.
through
That's
that
why
long
Taco
corner
Bell's like a
smoke,
cheat
gets
code
inside,
because
gets
their
out of
app
there.
has all the calories in
That's
it.
a lot of damage.
He's
Malp.
had a couple of rounds with Sticky
Malbs?
Nades. Remember the
Sticky, bro?
1v3 that he
Ah,
was
damn
on
it,
Beyond
Malbs.
Anubis? He went to Molly Dark behind him, but it didn't go. Hello.
Oh, he's dead.
Hello indeed.
I don't know, man. You gotta kind of just like find what foods you like and kind of like navigate a little bit though.
To long, at least for the interim.
Okay. Your protocols are in place.
I
Calm
lost
Molly.
40 pounds. I was taking weekly
Jocko
trips to
killing
Taco
Hunter
Bell.
does
Dude, the
kind
fact
of
that they
slow
have
you
all their
down. I
calories
think
so
Nico's
readily
worried about
available and
this.
easy to read makes it really easy.
Oh, eventuality.
What did he even
Quesadilla is
see?
I don't even
very
know,
easy to
bro. He's
start.
shooting at follicles right now.
Well, now you have to send an individual back to B. That's an overstep from Jocko.
Bro, I mean, yeah, only players like Nico are hitting that one, but it is a punished overstep. And there's a chance at a return,
my
bro.
favorite burger
he's
joint
in
in Las
pursuit of
Vegas.
glory right now. He's just trying to get that major ticket.
I don't know. I don't really like go to too many
Bowling
like
there from Exercise will punish
non-fast
and
food
convert the
burger
damage
joints.
of gravity.
Oh, Mabs is still low from lacking
I
the
lose weight?
extinct
Does it help
wheel.
really? Well,
holding
yeah,
him
I
right
was
now, of course,
overweight,
not to
so
know.
that caused a
There
lot
was
of
a little
problems.
window of opportunity where he could have slipped past.
Well, that's just because 3D Max opened up too many options.
Smash Burgers, dude. Smash Burgers are
ramp actually. Oh, Malbs gets him. Important trade. Awkward for everyone. Missed shot from the orb, gets punished. Now up to Snacks in the 1v2 as he got one in him. The answer doesn't look clear. Jumping oh Oh, lucky
man, bro.
Same spot, same flag.
Tacos Aurora goes
3D Max
crazy.
given a gift as Lucky denies the 1v2.
Oh, Lucky has had some impact there, hasn't he? And then on the clear on the smoke, he even had a kill, so the comms must have been raw. It must have been quite erratic for G2 because Sax wasn't quite sure where he was coming from. This is,
Drink soda water
instead of
instead of
smoke off in time, almost cost him his life,
right,
but Lucky
just switch
closes
to
it
some
down.
zero sugar stuff.
And
Helps
the
a lot.
Pyjamas investment behind
That's
the
what I do.
saves pays off.
Wow.
They're starting 4
Keeps
long.
you full for longer too.
Okay, they'll get early info there. Nico, look at him, just determined to get towards the doors as quick as possible.
He's
1
gonna go
minute
through this.
40.
He's gonna walk through it.
He's walking through the door, smoking. It's young gun Gravity with an MP9.
Calorie count says about 20% accuracy from restaurants, right? I think it's literally everything has a 20% accuracy, not just fast food.
Oh, he gets the wins, the
So
1v1.
yes.
Takes down Nico, takes his rifle, takes
Yeah,
down.
seriously?
He's gonna get
No.
blindsided.
Yeah.
Look at Hunter's
Yeah, I
play.
think it's everything. That's why I always tell you to weigh your food.
Not ready for this.
He'll trade no matter what, or Hunter should.
Yeah, because everything just has a generic label of what it is, but you have
Oh, he's
like
got
to get
away.
the actual amount, you'd have to weigh it.
With 1 HP to spare, Maka punishes Monacy. He's incredibly lucky. Gravity and Maka. 3 points of health between them as Exercise activates. That's a big boatload of info. Jocko, high alert here, goes looking, trying to catch that timing on the jump up. Good find, puts Malbs down. Bomb heard, Hunter's rebuttal denied. Jocko can't find the third, but Snacks, imminent death. Fate sealed by the FAMAS tags in the flank and pushes into his demise. 6 now for 3D Max as they are making a half out of this.
Yeah, you can see the importance of that 2v4, 2v3 scenario that Nico and Monacy won, right?
What up, Scaver?
These rounds for G2 are not going to come easily. I think on the CT side is where you expect the individual
Their money's
down.
in the bin too.
So how
Don
many
double
more
loss. This is going to
can
definitely be a
3D Max
save.
post?
How many digs do they
8-4
got?
possible,
1 dig,
and potentially likely.
maybe another.
This will have to be an eco.
Malbs
of
is gonna
sorts
save
G2.
for op for
Again, it's just a
Monacy.
couple of deagles.
Yep. Yeah, that's why. So Malbs is saving for Monacy's
The
op.
way that B-side
2
tasted.
deagles, and there goes 1.
Nico fed an off bullet. Missed opportunities for Snacks' dig. Jocko well aware of just the one though. Now spots out a second, commits to the spray while blind. And now supported by the nade of Gravity.
That's why take on 3D Max's logo.
Nades out of 3D Max here and pieces together the round.
As
Hunter's
cool
Glock
as
actually
and
gets the job
authentic
done
as I
now.
think the
Beagle
original
upgrade off
logo
his teammate's
was,
corpse,
it's
just hoping
just
for another one.
it had to
before he
change
gets run
eventually.
down.
man. People are trying to make this 3D Max logo
logo
seem like it's the worst rebrand ever. Some shit, it's just not even close.
It was
I get people don't like how generic some of these logos have gotten, but they're generic, so you can like
G2
put
won
them
the
on
first half
things.
93 on the CT side, and then it was the T side where they had
That's
their
just how it
struggles.
is.
They had to
Like,
take it to overtime
you
and
can't
get it
put
done
shit
there.
like their old
where it was
old
4-1,
logo
so
literally
they
actually just
really
looks
turned
bad
on
on
once the
stuff too.
finances was
Like
not so much
when
of
you're
a
looking
worry.
at a
But
stream
there was definitely some scrutiny
on a nice
in
monitor,
those 2 rounds they were getting dominated. It was
it's gonna look
lack
pretty
of kills
nice.
in just the
As soon as
spread.
you put
as
that
part
shit
of
on
that
a fucking piece of
Nine Pandas
clothing, it
comeback.
looks awful.
So you do expect G2 to do their better work on the CT side.
Jaguar's worse. I mean, what about Hellraisers? Hellraisers or Jaguar? Who did it worse?
Testing and winning the head-to-head. Exercise brings down Malbs and Nico dinged by Gravity.
Pushes keep coming.
Yeah, Monacy ready for this one. Missed his flick. Lucky punishes. This is some high-octane Counter-Strike. Just full aggressive defense. Nice tap.
Yeah.
Traded by
I
Orp,
think
who's of course
like
pushed mid.
in terms of rebrands go, honestly, I think it looks pretty nice. It's clean.
The dust will settle for a moment, but those
The
CTs
other
are
one
not
was nostalgic and
standing
original,
still.
but dude,
No,
as soon as
Nico,
you
if he catches
didn't
the sound,
see
he
it on
doesn't
a
fire. I'm
stream,
not
it
sure the
looks
CTs
bad.
will push this far.
It looks good on like a gun too, maybe,
Okay, he's
but
hurt
like
too.
even then the
He's
detail
definitely
actually
hurt
within
too.
the logo just
So the
gets
we
turned
need
into
to look
mush.
at the map now. Snacks has the bomb available palm tree. We'll be able to scoop that up for free. Mac has left the AWP to opt for the AK-47 and still looking for room are Maka and Jocko. They are searching here, there, and everywhere.
People always complain because everybody complains.
What a bad
I guarantee every
I was
person that
laughing
complained
after
about
that
them
one.
switching
He's hit that, I
logos
guess.
doesn't own a single piece of
Full
3D
bang
Max
headshot.
anything. I'm gonna be
17 and
honest.
4,
Yeah, dude, he's absolutely having the best of games. Snacks in a 1 versus 3.
Not another clutch, Snacks. Come on now.
Yeah, he's
mate.
had his quota.
Another
Let's
one?
be
Be sensible, shall we?
Exercise, why is he... I mean, if he's flashed, if he gets flashed, hoping to be overlooked. Oh no, Exercise, why?
Snacks.
Standing in the open.
Hold,
Worried about long, I
hold,
suppose, from
hold.
Snacks, and so... As a product of that, the 1v3 is taking shape. It has to be Maka, the laser beam. Can he hit another, or will Snax steal a 5th round for G2's T-side campaign? Uncertain is Snax. No idea as to where Maka's coming from and bides his time, hoping Snax overplays his hand, plants for short, walks into his crosshairs. Snax the wrong way. It's Maka to save the day.
That timing is crazy.
From Snax. 2 of the 3 attained by their leader, and it will be that 8-round half.
Wanda, shut up.
It's getting a bit hot in there. You
It's
can
really
see
free to be baiting. When do you wake up?
Warmed himself into things.
What a great half. Look at the scoreboard. That is Maka just putting on a show. And I know that he had a few eco bashes in there, but it was the aim against those pistols that was the highlight. But they have gone on the offensive and taken it to G2, locking horns and...
One more. Two more.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
EG rebound great? Oh, God. No. EG actually had a minimal logo to begin with, though.
It is a demonic CT side.
They didn't have a logo with like 12 billion different things going on in it.
Their CT side is what, like, you know, when I feel like, okay, this team obviously thinks they're better than me, and they're just
honestly,
running at
chat,
me.
that's how you know you're going through it.
Yeah, well, how many times do you see Monacy on 3 kills?
True. True.
So this is his chance to turn things around in the second half, or we'll be going the distance. Third and deciding map of Ancient, I believe. Let me double check. Yes, indeed.
What a talent Maka is showing up to be. Albeit volatile, incredibly so.
Oh, yeah.
But when he's on, he looks fantastic. I still have that Ancient throw in my head. I can't stop thinking about it. The 3D Max, do you remember the 1v3 where he jump peeks CT with the bomb, spinning the bomb on his hands, and they throw a 1 versus 3?
There's been a couple of 3D Max
okay, I watched it like 24 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
okay, you've got that on repeat in your brain.
Yeah, but I'm not thinking about it anymore, right? So 3D Max will probably...
Yeah, it's out of your system.
Yeah, exactly. Malv's ready to receive, and okay,
nice.
Good tap onto Exercise. The trade not there immediately. He's making them work for it, which is good. By his time, Jocko does eventually bring him down.
Had the info on the bomb, so a rotation on the way.
Yeah, looks like they're going to piece together the commit here. Monacy, there's Monacy in the feed. Just for one, Gravity humbles him. Great flashes, all 3.
Oh, Nico had
lost
to
vision.
Hit that.
Hunter, actually a little bit of a cheeky play, implies he's one where. And now, unfortunately, the sound cue heard. They'll know that he's near that new box. The 3-man pushing the smoke, and they're going to be unable to find him. Hunter communicates that, relays the information to Snax as they're running B.
Holy shit. And they smoked off mid B. Oh, my God.
What is going on? Lucky
That's
gets
wicked.
away with the
That's
bomb.
actually wicked.
What a pivot.
The creativity at an all-time high.
Yeah, creative is a great word for it.
Well, 3D Max, you just have to pump this one in now. 9-4.
With Maka holding the cross. Like, it's just so dreamy. Yeah, he has 3 bullets. And 3 bullets.
He's got 0 now.
Do not connect. So now they know there's just 2 to find. A crossfire on the site, and Maka keeping him busy. Hunter down, Snax 3 bullets, 3 targets. Lucky will run him down to make it 9, and another pistol win. We saw the stats come up. It was like 35% pistol win in Dust 2 for 3D Max. They've just won both of them against G2. So we said, Anubis, everything goes G2's way. Seems here on Dust 2, the opposite.
Yeah, well, both teams come in more than prepared for their opponents today. It does look like Ancient's necessary.
If you're Hunter, after that half, and you saw his reaction, then you just hear 3 players running past you in the cross smoke. Baffling.
Oh, they're forced.
Fine line between brilliance and stupidity.
I think we're going to get a map 3. Last time I said this, they rattled off a few rounds, but they've lost every round since. No, that was a nice little mid-round adjustment or call.
Very powerful position.
Audible.
If he goes overlooked, unlikely. Maka's Mac 10 to drive by and clear. Oh, even more diligent. A Molotov confirms his presence. Forced into the fight, and Maka collects. Hard shots to be hitting here, but it's mouths. It's mouths after all. 1.5, but still cleaned up nice and neat. And Monacy finds himself with 3 to find. Smoked on the doors, needs to be good.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a bad smoke, but he's not going to be looking to punish it.
He's trying to...
Yeah, you want 3D Max? You got the French bias? Yeah, I want bulb sticker, bro. Guaranteed right now. Oh.
Through the smoke on the Mac 10. Hits the tag, but not the frag. That's 10 and surely 11 for 3D Max.
We have a game, folks. A 13-5 punish onto 3D Max's Anubis.
It is so fun, though, the way that they've won this. It's not by the book. You know, they've kind of torn it up and thrown it out the window and said, let's fight fire with fire.
They tore up the whole book, and they've made a very nice French flag collage with the pieces.
Eiffel Tower, croissants.
Yeah. Cigarettes. Nico trying to give them a taste of their own medicine with just that mid-occupation. It is just that Desert Eagle. And Gravity not shy. Peeks into Nico, successful. Clean shots from Lucky as well. Mac a long range on the Mac 10.
And Lucky's the one who started things off in great fashion. Remember the CT pistol, the USP frags. He was in lower tunnels, killed Nico and Hunter. Even had to get a third. As Snacks will get something, but it's a consolation at this stage. We'll be able to just wrap this one up, put a little bow on it, and call it 11. Hunter wants to take something home for Christmas, but Gravity says no. As G2 have been brought back to Earth.
And this is what I was saying when I said I'm excited for 3D Mac.
There you go.
Because this is the kind of Counter-Strike. It is exciting. And also, you get to see both sides of the coin in this series alone. Do you see a tech called by Lucky? See if that's going to be a quick, easy issue to resolve while they're working that one out.
Done already.
Oh, boom.
Whatever it was, not that big of a problem. But this is where an opportunity for a crazy comeback story.
Yes.
G2, you get Monacy on the AWP. Oh, just an alt-tab. That's fair enough. We know that sometimes it can take a while to alt-tab back in.
Yeah, rather be safe than sorry.
Depends on your resolution.
16:9 is the
That's
fastest.
just always fucked.
I heard that Nico's on native. Is that true?
Has he gone native?
So I read the other day, and I was someone in our little group, but I'm
or
not
deny?
sure.
G2 stands? Tell me. Let me know.
Oh, Monacy needs to activate and now. It's not all on him, but this is the CT side, and you're the AWPer. Quickly springing into action to grab this mid control. Wary of lower tunnels because of that CT smoke that you can see about to fade on your screens right now.
Yeah, in combination with Lucky sweeping through as well. They're feeling comfortable enough to play the next stage, which is that Molotov from Jocko. Clears out the angle for the drop-off AWPing. Monacy's got a different angle, actually, on the baskets. Same philosophy, can re-peek through.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there is potential that Jocko goes overlooked
Cheeky,
here.
cheeky. Oh, the flash got him.
Gravity combines. Nico
Goodbye.
a dink. Gravity still swinging, going as wide as he can, testing Nico's aim just on the tip of the head, and Malbs combines with Nico to repel the double swing.
Nico Malbs though on some headshot aims, huh?
Across and Snacks. Oh, perfect. Macca's flash actually gets the assist. He threw that through doors.
Bombs on the way.
It's 3v3, and now look at this, the pendulum swinging. Malbs is going to overlook it. The flank from exercise. These guys are so cheeky. Clean taps, back of the head.
God damn, they actually just fucking worked them.
Revolting flank,
Jesus.
pulling G2,
Bro.
making them dance to the French national anthem.
They're like playing,
That is
yeah,
just
like
so
playing with the
frustrating
key.
if you're
Jiggle, jiggle,
G2.
jiggle.
Oh, wait,
Jiggle,
there
jiggle.
it
Look
be.
over
Oh,
here.
no,
Look
this
over
little
here.
guy long
Now
and
look
just
over here.
Obliterates 3 at range with the Galil. Makes it look serviceable.
Just absolutely fucking swinging on both sides. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Look over here.
What? This is going to be an equivalent. This could even be a better result than the stomp on Anubis.
Oh, well, well. We got a series after all.
Took that 13-5 personally. Yeah.
Everything has gone 3D Max's way.
Yeah, and that's the exact conversation we had on Anubis in G2's favor.
Okay. Oh, a little flirt of
More time to watch the Astralis game? No, I'm going to bed after this, no matter what. But yeah, in between we can.
9 tussling with Hunter, a messy one. And now Nico there to bail out his cousin. Okay, this is a chance for G2 to take a less favorable round. They've already got themselves
I'm a little
the 2
hungry and I
frags.
don't want to eat like shit, so I might make a couple eggs real quick.
Boosting over, trying to find that angle onto Malbs, playing this one safe. And the rotation's already here. So is the flashbang. They're all doing the dance. And it's his turn for
Holy
damage. Malbs swings
oh
on
my,
out.
okay, they're so back.
Clean conversion, 3 flash assists
12
for
is all they
Hunter.
get?
Well
12 is
timed
all they
flashes,
get?
Everything on this CT side.
Oh, and they all got an AK. Stacks out there in time.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
Eggs? Yeah, I'm a psychopath. I can have eggs every
This is what
goddamn
happened
day.
on Anubis, though. Like, it felt like 3D Max won a round where they probably shouldn't have, and then G2 got things done. So we'll find out just how similar the scripts are. Oh, I wanted to get it.
Genuinely believe in the comeback.
The players always type .p instead of, you know, like .pause, whatever the alternatives. But
I'm making the mix.
have yet to
Probably
not
just
think it's
scramble them
just
this
they're doing,
time.
like the tongue out emoji.
Lately though, I've been doing over easy every day with like an English muffin, banana, peanut butter.
Fair enough.
But it is going to be a moment to catch their breath, compose themselves, and probably just work out how you can get this finish done right here and right now. You've got everything you need, bar some nades on Maka.
I asked when because I'm friends with Mobs. I want
later.
my friend to make the major.
Or G2 find a crazy comeback of their own on Dust 2.
Well, taking a look at the spawns, Maka has the worst, right? So maybe they boost him suicide.
Also, like, upsets are fun, but I don't want to see the upset before the major starts. I want to see G2 lose in playoffs or something like that in spectacular fashion.
And he will get boosted, but having to deal with the short push, can't give them info on the mid-cross. Door smoke lands, then the flash, and the molly towards blue bin. So you can see how that's layered, right, from G2. It's not just stop them immediately. Try and catch them in the open, and they will retain long control. Mid-doors. Gravity?
Brave.
But I love it, because he's had a hard time at the RMRs. Right now, 14 kills, and he's making plays. I enjoy the fact that we're seeing him find himself.
Yeah, this has been his best map so far, and emboldened to go for that fight. Nico just quicker this time around on that new box angle. Jocko considering it.
I see the stickers. No, have they been released?
They're coming to test Hunter. Jocko, an easy pick in for Hunter. Trying to finish B. Maka opts for the rifle. Does he lose his life from that flashbang? Snags spotted out by Exercise, gets that info. That's valuable information for G2. Now they are trying to push for the punish. 19.
Holy, that nade.
Very little help for Snags to work
Handled,
with, but he still
though.
gets the job done, supported nicely by
Chonky nade, dude.
Maka last heard double doors. A couple of kills to remove the AKs would be nice.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's going to get that. Yeah, they spammed him, and Nico will remove him.
Now the Royal Flush is on. G2, that is the comeback package if ever I saw it. 4 AKs, AWP.
I've never seen anybody blow a 12-6 lead before on Dust 2. Never.
I think that if you're G2, you're definitely still
The risk
believing.
was
Not even
calculated,
like a
but man,
cliche
I'm
perspective.
bad
You
at
know that
math.
this is your better half. You know this is where your individuals get to come online. Obviously, you can't have a single footfall. When that's the tightrope that you have to walk, it's a long way down and it's a long way back. You're going to have to play a whole new map. Whereas, sure, to build all the way back into this, I'm sure Richard, Yanko, and Blair are already at the analyst desk just having to sit idly by. But it could be a storied comeback. Now, they get a freebie right now. But this is where the flair or the creative nature, or we could even call it randomness, it really depends on what side of the fence you're sitting, gets to come in for 3D Max. Because you have a few rounds where you get to throw anything their way, and you just have to stick the landing on one. So try something out of the box.
Yeah, well,
like this. Oh.
Not quite. But like the gravity walk.
Alright, get him all the feast.
Kind of,
sure.
That's an equivalent.
Yeah, I don't hate it. How about a Glock round?
Oh, what
Still,
is going
it's a 2v2.
on? And they're going for pace. Gap in that smoke. Jocko could be swung upon. No trade available. Wait, Maka gets it. 25 frags, 6 bullets, and he's up against Snags to save G2 from a third map. The slate being wiped clean. He's walked under his crosshair. Snags none the wiser. Now he gets a sound cue.
Snags is making so much noise, bro.
Perfect timing here. He heard the dismount. Snags has opted for car. 30 seconds and bomb on his back. Snags. Another clutch demanded of him. And G2 can fumble on just a full Glock eco.
Oh my god, bro, not the Glocks.
Patience.
Not the fucking Glocks, man.
Like, Snags is there! And Maka's done it! How on earth is that the round? Talking about the chances of a comeback, Maka, he converts an incredible Dust 2 performance. The best we've seen out of Gravity, 26 for Maka. And a clutch unlike anything Snags has seen.
Glocks.
They got fucking Glock, bro.
Glocks.
Wait,
that's the kind of throw we like around here. So, Yanko, look, I have a question, mate.
What did you expect?
I kind of want to hear them yap, to be honest.
Well, G2 dominantly won their opponent's map pick.
No, but like that isn't the question. The question isn't what happened, right? Because yeah, it's a very G2 thing that happened.
I literally am going to be more entertained by this than watching this
too.
I mean, they had a lot of success on Dust 2 in the last couple of months.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I mean, they haven't lost too many Dust 2s. They beat a lot of the world's best teams on it. Navi a couple of times, FaZe, Spirit, Vitality. These are the teams that G2 has taken down. Some of this semi-final, grand final.
Thank you.
Being able
Appreciate
to
her.
on T side, on CT side, just the track record has been pretty good.
But what about today?
well, I mean...
one sec. Let me make a couple eggs real fast.
Aside, right?
You guys will just listen to these guys yap, or do you guys really want to listen to Stralis?
Screw it. We got nothing to lose brand of Counter-Strike. It had to be so frustrating with CT side. You could see it on the player cam as well. You could see Nico and Hunter going like, what are the 3 tunnels? It's a buy round. What are the 3 tunnels? And of course, going to take it away from Mac. Chad mentioned it as well. You know, it feels like he had kind of relinquished the reins of being a star of this team and being lucky. You're doing it all. I just have to call and just be, you know, just the all presence in the server. But on this map, he absolutely tore one through G2.
Talk about the all presence on the server. Look at that.
Yeah, the disparity is kind of
five
crazy, right?
kills compared to the 26 of Maka, and unfortunately, I mean, that's also one of the big reasons why you know, G2 has not been able to put up a better show on Dust 2 today. It's just not even if you take the AWP out of the game, just m0NESY not having more frags.
Yeah, it's also like, you know, if you're talking about the AWP as well, just the fact that it was so back and forth, and then you could see once 3D Max started to tighten the screws, it never really had much of a bite going. So many times we had like Nico the Deagle, we had Galil's coming out of place, so not really having his weapon of choice. But even despite that, man, like 3D Max, you're looking at it, it feels like it is chaotic, and it was chaotic, but it was controlled chaos. They're working together in tandem, just hit and run tactics, and G2, it's just no answer.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's crazy to think, because I thought 3D Max, you know, you could see that there was a few rounds that were kind of in the balance. It's back and forth, and eventually, when you have a lot of those in a matchup, you know, the class, the form, the firepower, the ability, whatever you want to call it, it's going to win more often than not over time. 3D Max, though, were just constantly adapting and changing, and G2 were just getting more and more frustrated, couldn't get a footing in the game. And yeah, I mean, you've just got to give it to them. They were really up against it. I agree. G2 obviously do have some big scalps on Dust 2, but they were just ready for it. And I have to wonder if they did prepare based on, you know, the previous day's game.
And the problem a couple of times when they did lose, like, it could look pretty bad sometimes on the T side. But I think we have a great example of what you just talked about towards the tail end of that first half round. It puts G2 in a position to really break 3D Max. It could be 7-5 for G2. But here Nico played around this smoke and just like couldn't find the kill. Here you see Hunter tucked into the corner. Maka forward with you up. He's gonna kill m0NESY. Hunter can't get the trade. He escapes with his life. Like this is a 5v3 for 3D Max that realistically could have easily been a 5v3 for G2. Also the first kill on Nico, that's 3D Max opening 4A, right? So he kills Gravity, cuts off rotation, they do a B split. I mean, Maka can't hold that bomb site on his own, and that would have been the money tapped out for 3D Max, half to eco, 6-5 for G2. You know, like that's how it snowballs. The problem for G2 was they could never sort of completely break the economy for 3D Max, and the rounds that they were winning came down to, you know, only 1-2 players left alive for them. So it's tough to combat aggression from the CTs when you don't have a full utility set, and 3D Max was aware of that. That's why they were so aggressive and did a great job of punishing G2.
Yeah, and you've got a round as well that stood out for you.
Yeah, just a couple of rounds after this, right? So they break the money of G2 that round, and then the final round of that first half is again going to be just aggression, right? We should be just playing it out here. Just look at the time. You're going to say this early duel being taken by m0NESY, and then of course 3D Max just in your face Counter-Strike. It's going to be the first kill being taken towards long, and look at Nico. He's able to get the first kill here, and then just continuing to push the... At this point, you kind of give up, right? As CT, you're like, all right, we got his initial duels going our way. They continue to poke and prod, and that's like 1 minute and 25 seconds, and you've lost like half the players on the server. A nice try from Snaxer, a little lucky to get that 1v1 in the end, but not quite able to clutch it out.
I think seeing Hunter do the sign of the cross after dying there
that's when
kind of tells you the mental state in which G2 was. Like, it's like, what the hell is going on? Like, doesn't really matter when you're down 4-8, does it?
I mean,
it's working.
I mean, if you look at the logo of 3D Max, it is the devil, so, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's no exercising these demons in G2, I'll tell you that for nothing. So we got an Ancient.
Yeah.
I'll come to you for this one, Yanko, because you know what to expect by expecting the unexpected. So I've seen G2 on this map a few times, and obviously quite famously in Copenhagen, this was the map where things kind of went wrong and prevented them from going to a final. How have they adapted and changed since the previous major?
Well, now you're looking, they actually improved on their Ancient, and towards the start with this lineup, it was one of their better maps. The addition of Malves changed everything.
Sure.
Like, this dude's a menace on the T side. He took Hunter's roles, so he's the one playing around mid, trying to find the openings, getting out mid, late, and all of that stuff, and doing a tremendous job at that. So he's the player to watch. But in general, you're expecting a close third map, right? You had like to exchanging map picks and whatnot. This is where we'll finally get a close game. So no, obviously. Another stop probably in the cards. I think G2 probably the conversation has to be outside. Listen, they did like some out of the box stuff, like just threw bodies at us on Dust 2 to throw us off. Let's just be a little bit more ready for that at the back of our heads. Let's make sure the guys who are not in the action take the space that's being left for them. Let's make sure we react to what they're doing and not just sort of let them dictate the pace of the game the entire time.
What worries me a little bit is the fact that the last time I saw that's how I'm feeling. What worries me right now for G2 is the fact the last time they played it was 0-13 loss to Liquid, which a series they won, a series they did win. Of course, there's a caveat there, so that is worrying.
I didn't think of
13-0. So Rich, if you're asking
that
me,
memory in,
you had to go all the way back to Copenhagen. After Copenhagen, they're better. Well, but they got 13-0, right?
Yeah. I'm building it up.
I still feel that G2 are going to take care of business here on Ancient, because the thing is, 3D Max, as we looked at the numbers, they played it a lot, but boy, have they failed at it a lot as well.
We watched them at the Thunder Pick
against OG,
and it was really poor. Even on Ancient, like they just disjointed, right? Like not really on the same page. Individuals feeling out of sorts. So yeah, I mean, it would be a massive upset if somehow they've managed to turn it around so quickly that they're able to take G2 down here.
All right, guys, thanks a lot. We're going to go to a break. The decider will be Ancient. It's appropriate because it's ancient history since 3D Max were competing at the highest level, and G2 are looking to break an ancient curse of underachievement that's plagued them for as long as I've been around. Anyway, we're going to go to the break and have the decider very soon. Make sure you join us.
All right, so is G2 choking or what? What's the deal here, boys? Looks like Astralis is. Yeah, that Astralis game is elimination, yeah. Let me do this for a sec.
And so on no conceivable metric are Astralis matching up to Bait right now.
I just can't believe that they fell into this rushing on the T side. No timeout, no time to breathe. They were definitely overwhelmed by the pressure. And they were just playing into exactly how Bait wanted to meet them. This isn't even a good map for Bait, right? We call them a grind team, and they have a lot of games logged. They have a lot of experience, but this map is in the negatives for them on the numbers. They have, you know, awful wins v teams that aren't even here, like losses. Sorry, the teams that aren't here. Like this is not a go-to Bait map if you were thinking that. And Astralis just played into their hands. Sure, there's a lot of outside noise. There's a lot of stuff going on. They don't have the most famed Astralis player who departed right before this event.
And don't get me wrong, losing Device is a hard hit. You know, he's not an easy man to replace. But still, you have the multiple-time major playoff attending and even grand final attending core of that old heroic squad. You have Stare having some fantastic games to go alongside it. Bro, he's had some good maps, he's had some bad maps, but he was a last-minute stand in here.
It's the best performer last map.
You should have still had enough pieces to be able, when you look at who they've played, right? This is Astralis, the team that used to win everything.
Yeah.
The most decorated organization in Counter-Strike, and you look at who they've lost to, 9 Pandas and Sashi, and now potentially Bait, without making a dent on their map pick. You know, this used to be the team that was always in the conversation to win every trophy. They'd won multiple majors 4 times over. And
it's just
not only are you a long way away from ever talking about them winning anything again, this isn't some, you know, losing out and incomparable to the high heights. This is a new low. Stown with 1 kill in this round has at least softened the blow. MPL dead out in the yard. But Bait, they don't let up. They're crossing with these smokes down.
Not a single one of those players playing though. Yeah, but
Captain Kirk
point is, if you have that much success, you should be able to continue to build.
Yeah, be untraded, but he is trapped. And Alex
honestly, the most successful org in CS history, I'd probably give it to Na'Vi now.
Stare in a position to do so, and a 1v4.
Less major, sure, but
just going to be a save and
definitely more stability and longevity.
By peeking for damage, and so he doesn't die after time. But Essential saves, and Astralis starts their almost impossible comeback in this map.
Oh, not yet, not yet.
How it happened, for me, at this scoreline, against those opponents, and Bait jump on it early.
If we're going with second place counts,
timeout coming in, 5-11 down.
Then my God, is Liquid really good.
KD and Zorp is out.
Bait, what matters is not letting Astralis streak anything together. Like, you have Astralis down and out for the count, essentially, right? Biggest enemy for Bait is themselves right now. In a high-pressure position, you don't want to even be considering a comeback. So you could dodge all that danger by picking it up here and now. They go in a row. Cadian there to lend a helping hand. That orb fires off from hell. And PL gets them into the ramp room. That's pressure applied. Astralis concede this. They've already got Yabi down at lower. But you're going to wait for the reaction. See if Astralis give them anything.
Oh, what a shot for Cadian. Through the vent, through the smoke. But they still get up heaven, and right now it's not being watched. Cadian positions to the door, now he's got it.
Where's this come from? Where's this come from? He's on for the ace. Cadian was bottom of the board coming into this round, and he gets all 5 from nowhere.
Can that inspire any energy? Can that recommit?
Probably not. Yeah, one more round.
Pumped up, sick round.
In that one round, he got more kills than he had in the entire game so far.
Back against the wall.
Well, you know, one thing that Cadian got very used to over the years was in high-pressure moments having to be the guy to stand and deliver.
Yeah. I mean, for the longest time on the stage, he was the only guy performing. When he was on Heroic, it was down, you know, just falling off, and Cadian doing his best to carry his entire roster of young players through.
You know, we're still a long way from being able to say that Cadian's the only one doing anything. In fact, he was close to doing nothing heading into that round there.
Still not doing well when the pressure's on.
If Cadian can now start outputting himself,
interesting.
Maybe there's still some hope for Astralis. They've not made it comfortable. They've really left this to the last possible minute.
And I don't blame Bait for how they're playing, but it's also interesting to watch them really slow down. Of course, they were just reacting to Astralis' pace in that first half, but that's what pressure looks like, right? You don't want to jump around, you don't want to make mistakes.
Can we watch
really,
Astralis
overwhelming
Astralis? I don't, dude.
And playing a bit pacier is a good recipe to success. But it's a very different game. Now, what's on the line?
I'm just going to sit here and be salty the whole time I watch him, and I don't like being like that.
On a T side of a map that's not done them well this year.
It's funny for a little bit, but
only an eco right now.
Shady King, I think you're a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Clean enough.
You either read what he said,
4 rounds the
and
difference.
came to some really weird conclusion somehow, because you don't like the guy, or you don't know why he's not here.
13-0. Now 3D Max are no Liquid.
Okay.
But
That's
they are
true.
3D Max.
They are 3D Max, though. And I can't help but wonder.
What a self-important fuck with his medical condition, man. That's crazy.
Similar style to that of Dust 2, which was just up in your face disrespect with a capital D.
Now, look, it's definitely possible with mid and B lane, but I would say that the port that you wouldn't expect it through was going to be like A main pushes, right?
True.
So if you want to think about mid and its functionality, maybe we'll see A main as a bit of a port of call.
Yeah, well, we're going to be seeing G2 start on the defensive Ancient. 3D Max take to the attack. And we'll see how this one fares. Hunter audible as he heads towards the donut position. Starting 4 towards the B site and no early commitment. Look at this kind of split and pick. Searching is Maka. Nico in this little off angle, hoping to be overlooked, and he does profit. Lovely positioning and a lovely headshot to start off G2's campaign for a pistol win.
Important to put him down early. He was on an absolute tear on Dust 2, the hero for the French. As Hunter takes next contact. He will need to call over the cavalry.
That guy was clearly making a joke. That's why I put the clueless.
Pivoting into A now, he spotted mid and A main gooshed and under pressure.
All the Ancient enjoys that. I'm Ancient, and I'm enjoying this map.
To catch their rotation as Exercise brings him down. Look at the bomb, though, as Gravity is going to be waiting for that rotation. Nika and Snacks already CT. Malb's cautious of Gravity potentially holding this rotation. Jocko's bringing the bomb now.
Ooh, long rotation point.
50 seconds to do this.
Well, they're frozen in place. Statues, 3D Max, while they wait for this.
I did his season, that guy.
Down.
Good patience from Gravity, not overplaying his hand. He is the late piece, and that bomb will go down now. Get Monacy moving. Smoking a kit on Nico. Nalb's audible as he leaves. Monacy's going to be making sound as well if Gravity waits a little longer. He'll be behind the whole squad. Oh, this patience from Gravity could very well be round defining. Exercise needs one at least. Dual Berettas from Mouse. Oh, plucked from the skies, but traded. There's Monacy. Nico should hit this one, but Lucky, good work on the Glock. Gravity late arrival.
Damn.
Here. Too many bodies.
Well done from Lucky, bro. God.
Well, on Nuba's T-side
Lucky is quite literally just French Tech. Changed my
I
mind.
think he had three or four on the Dust 2 CT side pistol, and now 3 more to kick off the third and deciding map.
It ain't luck. You can't keep calling it luck at this point. This dude has got the skills to pay the bills and to start with the right foot forward up on this third and deciding map.
Well, this is where 3D Max's playstyle might get them into a bit of, well, a spot of bother. We want to keep it British.
Oh, wow, that's some crazy pushes.
Yeah.
Hunter gets lucky, but the flames will catch him.
I thought he was going to do it. I thought he was about to do it.
Gone. So a spot of aggression.
Looked like he's about to make a move.
Now a spot of Jocko. Snacks gets info.
Had his hands on it for a moment, didn't he? But that's what I was talking about. If you are going to play this high intensity against a force buy, it can be a little bit coin tossy. So they're fortunate that they've come out on top of those duels.
Good smoke. Good smoke from Snacks. It will slow their search and confirmation of presence. Hang on. Maka's even knocking on Nico's door. Malbs cheats over and Nico hits a banger.
Clean up crew.
Okay, taking shape. Exercise and Jocko. Can molly out. Oh, you've fumbled the molly. You've mollied yourself. You've pushed through it and isolated yourself. Now Jocko isolated. Oh, perfect for Nico to profit.
How,
Second round conversions, eluding 3D Max.
Are these guys playing at the same time I'm watching? Like, is this a 3 AM game? Like, what's going on?
Can Exercise tie things up a little bit now? He knows there's two.
That's like some shit I feel like I would do right now.
Facilitate, but Nico destroys the Desert Eagle Blaze, fills the feed, and breaks the back to 3D Max.
Okay. This is the exact type of Counter-Strike they were hoping for. Let's see. 3D Max, your turn to force and lock horns again. Oh. Bomb doesn't go down, so it is going to be a tough one to
I'm not going to
together.
lie. That shit was fun.
They look like they're facilitating with a bit of U2. Exercise quite heavy in that level of investment.
It was bait.
He just has
Joking
a Glock
versus
to go on with
Stralis.
his nades. He's thrown out the red smoke, has flashes. They're just going to force
These
you straight
takes
to
the
mid
44-month primer. Thank you.
You had a bit of a mess last time. Will it be cleaner here? Extinguish.
Here comes the second flash.
Second flash. Hunter's anti. Monacy clears. Lucky hits a long range one.
Oh,
hang on. Hunter's dead after one. So if
Mouse
Mouse falls, A's open.
Nice.
No way he gets them all. Full control, my friends. 4 on the Galil. Quad kill spray. Doesn't let go of the trigger.
And that feels a bit tough for 3D Max. They know that Malbs is the A anchor. They get both mid kills and they just hold W. They run into their demise and this is it. You see them all just lining up. This is where you'd hope they could take a breath, but Momentum trying to use that as their biggest weapon.
Monacy's had a rough start.
Exactly, and I was just going to have a question regarding his last map's disappearance and Maka's revolution. Well, Monacy, you have been able to be bailed out.
Yeah, first Nico, now Mal. So they're both putting in a good shift.
They did miss the elbow molly, but it's not the end of the world because it is the fullest of ecos. Maka just with a deagle, so not the fullest of ecos. We'll recommend everybody goes and whack the match between Bait and Astralis on your secondary monitor as well. Won't spoil the result for you over there. It's still ongoing. It is on map number 2. And Astralis, they're in a 0-2 bucket right now. Elimination on the line. Malbs, are you going to eco bash some more? Well, a warning shot fired and 3D Max will silently ping pong elsewhere.
They're like, fuck it. Nah, never mind. All right. Batter up.
Give Monacy a couple. Let him start building a bit of confidence. 3. There you go.
He's really do have an 1800 M4. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. D Sports, thank you again for the 44 primer, bro. Thank you.
Yes, he does. Just the Galil. We'll see.
Hey, keep rolling and die. Not too many places you can go, bro.
And actually, Malbs are still working with their recovered.
It's a Glock round. You're either going to run out of main, get mauled. come out B doors and get mauled, or run out mid and get mauled. That's kind of how Ancient goes. It's actually why people press as well on the eco rounds.
So 50 HP as he emerges through this. Where was the flashbang?
11-11. Damn, maybe Cadian's ace was the thing to ignite it.
An opening kill for 3D Max. Now a little boost erected to try and confirm that Jag is under their control. They've got the nice little flow state in action here and ahead of the incendiary. That's okay. Wow, this is some pacey counter strike. Nico peeks in, challenges out by gravity. Can he convert? A tough head-to-head, but he connects, and the wallbang does too. Snacks collapses.
The wallbang is so
G2's
strong,
round
man.
disintegrates.
I love how premeditated a lot of that was.
That's so
that boost
obnoxious.
up immediately after
Or
they
Snacks
get
is
the
like,
kill on
let me
Hunter,
in.
clearing out cave, and then it was just pacey, as you mentioned. Lucky,
You just couldn't move.
If you clear your corners, you might get Modesty for free. Quick changing. Okay. An AK grab for a moment's time. There is going to be money for the buy into the next, regardless of these two holding on to their weapons or not. But it's more about the future rounds. 3D Max will make it a one-round game. A nice explosive approach. And this is where it can get a bit dicey for G2. If you are going to go for the full mid and lane press and play right into the hands of 3D Max, they get to thrive in the chaos through the smokes. And there's definitely ways that you can make those situations a little bit easier for yourself. You highlighted where's the flash. Well, it's tough to really look at everything that's going on in that moment. But that's where you can see for if they dodge a flash, maybe next one they don't. Like it's quite truly
he was missing
the tiniest of margins that can be the difference.
There is no team that I've seen that pulls it off as consistently as Na'Vi. Their procedures on their aggresses with those flashbangs. Alexi B's got some mad ones. Their synergy, their unity in that.
Stallions only got one kill since I last watched.
It's hard to beat.
I was curious if he was having a stronger performance. He was not.
At the major.
Looks like it was Cadian and looks like Stare again.
Well, top 16 available for G2 to put their hat in that ring of the biggest names, the giants of our scene.
Subway Surfer it. Do you guys want me to throw Astralis top left?
But 3D Max are giving him a good run for their money. Jocko not this time. Unable to put a bullet onto Malbs. Lucky just contacts out. Malbs playing a jiggle defense. Now spotted. Relays that information. Monacy readies his aim on red.
Nico's starting to pivot back. Maybe he works in tandem with Monacy to clear out red. And then Malbs can come through Donut and they can sweep middle.
That's exactly what they're doing. Oh, a sound cue given away. That's
he wants to molly. Oh, he thought he wanted to molly.
Yeah, as he's fumbling with his util. He gets them both. How's he
damn.
done that? And then a double from Exercise.
I was reading
they leave
something
Donut.
absolutely fucking
Well,
mauled.
expecting still some there to be presence in the elbow. Snacks thrust into an unwinnable 1v4. Caught on his quick switch, brought low through the
Damn,
wallbang
bait.
gravity.
Wasn't it 11-6, right?
Yeah, he just gets to live
Yeah,
for
yeah.
a moment longer, doesn't he? So he should be walking to his demise. But it looked like Monacy wanted to get the incendiary on red, which I understand the reason for that clear. Those angles are tough.
Yeah, but the timing Lucky finds there as Monacy fumbles with his nades, admittedly.
I'll just cover them
It
the
leads
radar
to
for now.
An incredible sequence. Lucky getting Monacy and Nico down individually. Brilliant.
And Exercise also gets 2 kills with back's turn because this is a very common maneuver that you're about to see. The CTs with multiple bodies through red and the same for Donut. Look at these.
Oh my God, they're doing it. They did it.
Looking.
They
They're
did
so
it on
focused
upper
the
hold.
red
Wait.
kill. Exercise is sitting there thinking,
Yeah.
boys,
Wow.
they're the easiest kills of my life.
Cadian literally aced it and they didn't lose a
Haven't had any
round.
live French translation.
No, but if anyone's listening can give us some additional insights, that would be lovely.
I said probably not, and they didn't lose a single round.
G2.
Cadian diff. Actually, Cadian diff.
Looking as their buy comes
I
together,
mean, Stare,
you
I
can see
think.
the M4 slowly
I think for
being
sure Stare
donned.
popped off and was
Snacks
the carry,
can
but
do the same, and will. The round opened so nicely with that initial exchange, but unable to hold on to it. Exercise with the red smoke. Cave smoke as well. So just classic openers from 3D Max. Nothing crazy.
Will Hunter have more success the second time? Oh. Nope. A resounding no. Jocko plugs him before he can even turn his
you've been
tail
live
and
15 hours
start to
today,
focus
Flum.
on
My
lane.
God, don't tell anybody. Next thing you know, they're going to find out that I've been up since this morning, and the only reason I wasn't live longer is because I went to a doctor's appointment.
exercise the late piece elbow. Keeps their flanks safe.
Hey, doctor said I'm hella healthy, so
starting to cheat over, and it may be
granted, we still gotta do the full blood work just to get a baseline of everything for the future.
But next victim for Jocko, massive round out of the Frenchman. Gets himself the triple, doesn't even need his nades where he's going. Goes hunting for Mal.
Actually, look, yeah, I've been longer than 10 hours. I've been live longer than 10 hours.
Calm on the team flash there, but he is going to clear this corner. Reaction speed test for Mal.
15 hours.
Spotted, and one. And a second, making it a bit more costly than they would have liked.
Yeah, that's called Maka back to deal with the bomb, just in case, the worst case. And he's looking for the save. Needs to try and burrow his way out of this, and he'll get a third. So Malb's padding those stats.
Yeah, nice.
Good thing I didn't fucking get my blood drawn today, man, with how long I streamed. She's like, we could draw it right now. I was like, nope, not today, doc. You gotta wait.
Leads to some additional economic stress, and Gravity might be this next victim. He's played this so well.
I still won't put that shit on the schedule.
Make sure they know just how happy he is to be leaving with an AK-47.
Well, this is a map that
more
Malbs
important
really
things.
likes,
Hey, she was
right?
cool about it. She was like,
I
hey,
would
all
say
good.
More so on the T side, he gets to take a few more fights. He has to be the A anchor on the CT side, so has to. He's slowly become more and more comfortable with those type of positions.
Because also, isn't that a position which he doesn't always have to be, you know, deady to the A main?
Of course, yes. So like when Monacy gets an AWP, for example, Monacy may AWP from Temple or CT spawn, and Malbs gets to go for the mid control alongside a Hunter.
Get some freedoms eventually.
Well, that's a misread smoke, but it looks like they're just gearing up to go towards B.
Imagine they lose the 3D Max right here.
Really
Actually, that would be the most G2 thing. That, would that even be...
tussle, but they get to extend their lead with what
not
should
even
be
trying to farm kick dubs? Like, I feel like it's not that big of an upset.
Snaxer is ahead of the smoke. Oh, and easy clear for Jocko. He's just using that Mac-10 to great efficiency for the first, and make it a multi. Sprays down two more, Hunter and Monacy on rotation, and Malbs late to the party with that saved AK, and they know AK was saved. Maka attending to the potential on ramp.
It's great that she was cool about it. Yeah.
Slips under the crosshair of Malbs. And nails it.
I'm a little bit worried about the lack of Monacy AWP so far, and not because of the reason of I think it's hugely integral, but maybe he's feeling a lack of confidence.
Oh, shit.
So if he doesn't pull out the AWP, which he hasn't, he only had 4750, so it would have just been glass cannon. He's just going to be continuing to operate with these rifles. And look, he is very good on the rifle too, right? Monacy is an all-rounder, and that's traditionally the case with these superstars, your Simples, your Zywus, Monacy in that conversation. They can do it all. Ooh, miss Molly.
Snax peeks through, jump spot, dips away. Nico and Snax are trying to bring some aggression here, but they get flashed off.
Oh, he's going for it. He's going for it.
Undeterred, they continue their advance. Jocko unprepared for this. What's the response? Lucky.
Oh my God, the flash. He was flashing like...
Gravity. Another chance as well. Spots out Monacy.
Was it for the ramp?
As well on B, ready to react. Malbs versus Exercise. Good awareness, catches the smoke walk. He pulls them back into a 3v3, and Noise will be cut silent for a moment. Say that as Maka actually unloads his mag into the wall bank.
No, you know what they really need to do is switch Snax and Nico,
like they have to go
in my opinion.
Yes, a few more risks, right? He could be tucked into that cubby. He could have pivoted back towards Donut or
Most
Red.
people
and I think hitting the brakes with so much time on the clock
moved
means
their star
might
player.
want to linger forward for more information, but right now
But that's not going to happen anymore, so it doesn't
rotated
matter.
over. How good is Lucky on the clear? And well, Monacy could also chip in quite quickly.
G2 is doing the reverse of what most teams are doing currently in the meta, which is IGL and Cave and star player anchoring B. Because Anchor B gets a lot of aim duels, so like JL, Alexi B swap.
Leaves mid, starts worrying about A.
Shit like that. And that's because you literally want, like,
low HP. Advantage
Nico
on this
being Cave. You don't want him buying, like, he should be buying nades for his spot, and you don't want him buying nades. You want him with the rifle in his hands at all times.
A trade from Gravity, and again making a strong case for a
yeah, Rain Kerrigan swaps.
Malbs in the right spot. Can he have some impact? Smoke, good diligence there. Gravity audible on the exit of Cave. Maka as well, trying to catch the timing. It's Gravity, a
Nico
huge
is the
round from
anchor.
Gravity.
He was Cave before, and I've seen him Cave twice already.
Yeah, and
maybe they did move.
G2, they gambled correctly. They had the bodies in the
It was just some interesting, maybe it was just setup.
opening exchange, but Nico couldn't find one. There was more flashes, so the support network for 3D Max was ready for that type of maneuver, even though
I'll admit I could be wrong, but I've seen him dying in fighting caves, that's why.
Take a Hail Mary. And they are in control of this first half. Look at the type of buy that G2 have to bring forward. Modessy's also taken essentially the full eco.
And this is with losing the second round off the pistol. G2, after that little burst of 3 rounds, after Nico's Deeg filled the feed, it's been one-way traffic.
This is getting a little bit worrisome now for G2. Can they get another miracle moment? Nico and Malbs with the Deagles again.
Is it actually going to be G2 Spirit? It could be, actually. You're right. I think it's unlikely, though, right?
Within 10.
Mac 10. Unable to get it working for it. Now Hunter and Malbs.
Mobs. There's always one Mobs Deeg round, man.
They can't get
always. Not even kidding.
It just falls apart, falls flat.
In a series, there's always one round where Mobs is just going to do some shit with the Deeg.
Oh, and another headshot for Malbs. A monstrous 3K with the pistol.
Source, I've plugged against them for 5 years.
1 versus 5. He'll give it everything it's worth. Spotted out by Monacy. Playing this one safe, playing this one by the book. Even Nico arriving towards a main to ensure he's fully boxed in. Look at that mini-map. Look at that mini-map. There's no way out other than his crosshair on heads. Finds the first onto Nico. Deploys his Molotov. And loses his head. G2, you wanted a miracle.
Just gift them around 14 and 4.
The Messiah with a miracle to pull home a 4th.
Yeah, I can't quite believe it, right? They had the util there. Maka plays ahead of it. And they just get sat on their ass. Actually, there was no donut smoke, right?
No. Well, I guess the plan was you just get your Mac 10 drive by and clear it, but first bullet headshots all across the board.
I don't know, I killed I think, huh?
Wow, okay, well that's the lifeline for G2. And look, in the big picture, it doesn't matter, but those 2 rounds for 3D Max, if they end up losing this series, if they end up not making the major, they're going to haunt this roster.
They're going to haunt all of French Counter-Strike.
Well, the core has been close, right? Lucky, Exercise, Jocko, they've had plenty of chances in the last couple of years. They just haven't been able to get across the line.
Yeah, you start feeling cursed if it keeps happening.
And they're no spring chickens. A couple of them 27, 26. They're not old by any means, but definitely not fresh on our screens.
Look at Malbs now. He's been emboldened to go for
more. Oh my God, Malbs.
Hang on.
Bro, guys, he literally got the entire site and you're stacking it. Don't throw
Nico
this.
hits another. Jocko, that's a dangerous game he's playing with low HP. Spamming smokes. Nico walks up, walks through. Exercise not ready. Nico steps up to the plate, delivers for G2. As 3D Max's numbers dwindle, Jocko doesn't have the health.
All right.
Snacks taps it away to make it 5. Yeah, you're right. The 3D Max core, close but no cigar, becoming a recurring theme for them. And after they picked up such a incredible response to the thrashing they received on their map pick, you thought perhaps the curse was being lifted before our very eyes.
Well, Malbs is putting in a shift. He wants that first major for him. 14 kills. Yeah.
Still baffles me, but I mean, he is such a quick... Oh, sorry, he's risen so quickly.
I think that speaks to the pedigree of the Counter-Strike that he delivers.
Yes. Oh, spots out. Maka, ready for the re-swing. Actually wins it head-to-head with Malbs, and Nico's just exhausted all of his bullets. Oh, and now he's mollied himself, so fumbled the bag there. Into a... Not going to be running in willy-nilly, making sure they find a clean finish here for their 7th to take the edge on this attacking half.
Still a very good half.
It's still going to be, yeah. Not to be sniffed at, but just the knowledge of what could have been. 2 foot faults against pistols.
With Nico doing shit like this, I swear he's actually already had to have signed for Falcons.
He's yet to really make a splash in these last 2 maps. 2v4 that they have to go for. This would be the time, young... Ooh.
Yeah, hang on. Exercise is just out of his vision.
Bro, I'm actually starting to get like mad.
Snacks to get cooking and cookie shall reveal.
Bro, he's actually so good. What is going on?
HP as well. Snacks Good chance in this head-to-head, but the pre-fire, good work on the shadow advantage. Monacy 1 versus 3. Time really against him at this point. The smoke on the bomb is his last hope. Hopes he can try and draw fire. Oh, and Maka denies it. A quad kill to secure the 7th. A highly competitive half here. 3D Max with an edge as we swap sides.
Yeah, and it's really, without those 2 Deagle rounds from Nico and Malbs in combination, this half is rough, very rough indeed. And this is the CT side. We discussed the last time we saw them on this map was against Liquid at the World Finals.
By the way, let's go take a look, yeah?
And then they bounced back and won the series and won the whole goddamn event. But it's just Ancient is something which we haven't seen a lot of playtime. And maybe understandably so. Now, can Malbs keep up this top-flying performance? He will be tasked with taking a lot of this mid-space on the T side.
Bro's tied with fucking Stacks. He was actually at the bottom.
But this is where just a couple of those bogey, random, aggressive CT rounds in your face can completely ruin this half of Counter-Strike and snatch that top 16 spot for 3D Max. They've been on the grind, there's no doubt about that.
Yeah, do we get a CT side like Anubis or a CT side
Free
like
mobs.
Dust 2?
Free mobs.
That's the thing, it wasn't like they didn't have aggression on Anubis. It just didn't work.
They were ready for everything.
Yeah, the B main pushes, they snuffed it out, tried to push Canal on the fade of smokes, dealt with handedly.
It's weird, but
I'm convinced G2 relies upon cocaine and they have difficulty finding dealer.
They have to have
half the time
protocol,
they travel for a lap.
flashing for each other, and hang on. We've got
YouTube
a quick
chat
pistol
cooking.
taking shape here. Contact. Walking towards the cave position. Hunter to meet them, elbow smoked. And Jocko with the dual Berettas. Tested and gets nothing.
Oh, huge entry from Monacy.
Gets himself his pistol of preference. Now Gravity feels a lot of pressure coming his way. Concedes cave. Being spotted by Lucky. Does have a flash if they wanted to aggress, but the fight's
That is kind of low, no?
Short smoke.
It's open for a crouch peek.
Snacks spotted out. Lucky needs help. Cavalry not on its way. They're very static here. Nice deep Molotov forced back and now into the site with 5. Oh, and Gravity punished for just a couple of cursory bullets.
Everything to order at Macca's. Bro, you gotta get a McDouble.
Strong case for a clean
Surely
pistol.
you have McDoubles at Macca's in
Macca's backing off already.
Aussie World.
They're just looking to keep the Kevlar. Lucky can investigate. He was the one to buy, so for him, no Kevlar to keep. And he's been great on these pistol rounds. Let's see if he can pull off something magical. Would have to be absolutely insane. He's noted now. They've triangulated his position. It's literally just him here, and if he can make sure that they don't walk away with
Macca's
everybody
is
getting cheap
McDonald's
upgrades
in Australia.
Oh, God.
He's crisp, isn't he?
He is crispy.
Source, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
2 extra. On the way out. It was weird, though. It felt like...
I do
3D
think
Max
we
were
should,
not
I don't
buying
even
it.
like arugula,
You know,
but
like
we
a
should
short
all
exercise
adopt what
in macro, they were
Aussies call
so
arugula. They call it rocket.
It's almost like they were
That's just a
expecting
sick ass
pivot.
name.
It wasn't like they were convinced that it was going to be that B finish, so perhaps a misread. What is that?
Oh shit, I missed the lemon strike. You're right, you were. Dude, I'm tired.
They were just to hold on to something. But he will be able to get an MP9 and head armor for his troubles. Exercise into a Famus with the Kev. So the force back for 3D Max.
Do they have any more bright ideas?
Wait, the bruvs call it rocket too?
And
Never
CT
mind.
Sides has been inspiring, I'm sure.
We're
tonight.
out. Allied.
A deviation from the norm in their
I don't want to
approach.
do anything similar to the bruvs when it comes to food.
Snacks, dangerous game in that elbow smoke.
But knowing that
Nope,
they're so
we're
close,
actually
it
out.
kind of feels that you should be able to get into A. I just think the timing for G2 is really slow.
Does Maka have a way to block? He does have his smoke.
If it goes down now,
Yeah,
these
but-
rifles won't run through, or they shouldn't.
Oh, they're ahead of it. They're ahead of it. Isolated. CT's hit a good flash. Lucky hits a good headshot with that MP9. And now Exercise is causing a problem as well. Famas does damage. G2 fighting back in. It's Nico
The flank
with a
is crazy
lovely
good
triple.
timing.
Monacy's ready for the smoke walk. Monacy holding
Monacy.
for a block. Right in front of him. Monacy pulls the trigger. So close. Fine margins. It took him a business day to find and pull the trigger onto Jocko, but we get it done. How does Nico find 3 there? Bails his team out of losing that one. The second round conversion was 2 frags away from 3D Max. And it's Nico and Monacy that secure it.
Well, that almost got out of control. Look at this.
Hello.
What? I wonder what it looks like from his POV.
Yeah, right. Smoke on screen. Jocko didn't clock it either. Okay, well, that's another one going G2's way. 3D Max, a threatening second round attempt. Ties us up even, and G2 set to take the lead on this one.
Well, m0NESY finding some impact in this second half, and it's not too late, that's for sure. So pissed around with a couple of kills there. When the chips were down, steps up as well. Right now, they just need to make sure that 3D Max don't get out undetected. NiKo down towards doors. They could peer out heaven behind multiple bodies because it's currently not being covered. There he is again. m0NESY with a double. Maka gets one short, but that's all that'll be. And NiKo to finish things off. Lucky. He's pistols. Insta-dink.
It's terrifying.
He's grabbed himself an AK.
Hunter thinks twice.
Honestly, getting some. Yeah, he might be finally locking in here. I mean, that would be the difference maker, I think, right now for G2.
One AK into the next round. Wait until the update next year, guys. You can put a weapon in the backpack.
Just want to say I appreciate you powering through today and still streaming. Hey, man. Yeah.
Regen shields.
I'm definitely cooked right now, so apologies for limited yapping, but I kind of needed to do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to stay up the next day and the next day, you know? Kitten, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, look how hard Lucky's fighting for this. I mean, look at the kill discrepancy between him and the next highest. No one else in double digits. He's closing in on 20.
11 hours? No, I got it corrected. It's a lot longer than that.
2019 Star Ladder Berlin Major.
I've streamed. I woke up at 7 and I've streamed since 11 my time.
Back.
Body's back.
No, 10:30 my time, AM.
Could it be Lucky's turn?
It's 3:30 AM now?
Now, in case you're not too sure how this works, you lose this one. Well, you're not out. You get plenty more best of 3 opportunities. 2 more.
You good, fam? I'm good.
Maybe you need
Rafis, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you.
Before. We all know how it went for Gamer Legion, but that was the reverse sweep from the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, this would be the... Oops, Max, he's fumbled the donut smoke. Maybe he saved it. Lucky's here with that AK-47 and flashes barrage towards him. What's he got? What's he got? He's got bodies on his screen, but an immediate trade. Mouth turns, flicks around.
Oh, man, that timing
Lovely
is rough.
break of the smoke, and now they're stubborn. They want to swing through this. Snipes in transition. Exercise just the one. Good cover. And now Gravity thrust into a 1 versus 2. He knows where they both were. They have no idea. Does m0NESY clear this? Does he overcook it? Does he overstep?
To your left. m0NESY to your left.
Patience, and he is rewarded now. It's up to NiKo in the 1v1. Gravity, the young gun, up against the seasoned vet. 8 bullets is all he has, and now knows where NiKo is. A smoke to sow some seeds of doubt. Which angle does he approach from? NiKo throws the HE, wise to the tricks. Gravity dips away, now using that smoke to try and advance, but NiKo uses that as an opportunity. Sound effect gives him info. NiKo calls the bluff. He just knifes out Temple.
Oh my God! No, you could
to touch it again. Picks up the kit and fakes it out again.
Oh, my NiKo's like I'm NiKo.
NiKo doesn't panic. NiKo swings through. Oh, Gravity! He gets the crosshair, but NiKo saves
him.
So much impact from NiKo in this one.
The balls on NiKo and the fact that he shot from CT.
The map, NiKo's been doing the dirty. Lovely work on his deagle that started to disrupt.
He fucking shot from CT, bro. He said, I'm nowhere near the bomb. You won't stick it, and he's like, I tapped it. Yeah, you're right, I'm not sticking it.
In the absence of m0NESY, NiKo comes up clutch and doesn't budge. There were so many ways that could have gone wrong. Called the bluff on the defuse twice. Walks in on the second, and yeah, we are going to see attack pause here from 3D Max. They can feel they're losing their grip.
Yeah, and only their first so far. So, look, at this point of the game, Lucky has himself 7.1k, and that's facilitated because he saved that AK. We got 4k on Exercise, 4k on Maka, so that's 3 M4s right there. Lucky, did he even drop one? I think he may have. So it will be the buy. Gravity operating with the MP9.
What a potent rifling pair, Malbs and NiKo.
Why not just wide swing him before he gets to the head glitch?
What are you talking about? The 3D Max, right? Them beating
when he gets to default?
The best of one that went over.
He doesn't know he's walking there, bro. He could have been holding them.
You know, both teams are having to work for this. No one should get to the major easily.
Yeah. If he goes running out, NiKo could have just been sitting there waiting.
Those and Maka cautious now.
You only know that because he got the X-ray on him.
NiKo swallows a nade and returns the favor towards Lucky long side. So they've actually given up Cave completely here. It's Lucky and Gravity actually playing towards this ramp smoke. Risky business. On the boost. What on earth? Lucky hits it.
It felt like they were peppering for exactly that.
They knew what was up. They knew what to expect, and still Lucky hits it.
Feels bad for Modesty, man.
Nice angle from Maka for this exact kind of fight.
But Snack shouldn't go past this point until he has mid assistance.
Coming. Confirms it. Now Malbs will advance, but that might bait them in. They might
Bait's
overlook
crazy.
Jocko, which they do.
Damn,
messy spray. Still clears it. That's awkward. They've lost Malbs as well. Both Malbs and Monacy gone empty-handed. And they retooled into a double cave setup. They're so advanced on the CT side.
But look how far Nico's pushed.
Yeah, I mean, there is grounds for a full 2v5 here between Hunter and Nico.
Get the bomb down.
Cousins in arms.
3 going to come up B ramp behind.
Nah, he's losing the timing.
Yeah, Nico can't watch Speedway and ramp simultaneously. Hunter worried about this advance. Now he starts to punch in the code. Nico trying to cover from every angle. Maka's even got the wall bang, and Nico still hitting shots. Still a threat.
The spam as well.
Aim, unlike anything else. Oh, this could be sensational. Denied. And the last hurdle.
Shit.
He is a threat. He is terrifying in the form he's found. 19 frags. That was nearly unbelievable. Nearly heartbreaking for 3D Max, but Exercise holds his nerve and gets a very important kill. Yeah, the unicorn of Counter-Strike is Nico.
That one got sweaty as all hell, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, he was prepared for the third, just couldn't get away from Exercise, and a great attempt. Celebrations on one side, focus on the other.
Yeah, I mean, just a little bit of a pang of fear. After Nico gets the first 3. Lovely wallbang from Maka as a little sidebar.
Nico heard you talking shit.
Hunter on notice, and they step up the ramp. Well, second tactical timeout.
Shit sucks when he plays like ass.
From the Frenchman, 3D Max, and you can understand why.
Table was about to get it.
So you would want to discuss exactly what the finance is going to look like, and then what does that look like in terms of where are we going to block? Are we going to target an area early? What are we expecting from them? Give yourself that breathing room, because that was a round that you could have had 3 or 4 players stay alive.
Imagine it is.
You won the round still.
It is a standing desk. Imagine the desk just lowered. They like flinch.
You see the finances for both of these teams. They haven't broken out of control.
What's up, Benny boy?
How you doing, man? Actually in favor of the Frenchman. 2,900 if they lose a round. Only 1,900 for G2.
And look at the buy. It's a diverse cast of weaponry. Door smoke disrespect.
The logos low-key look similar. Oh, you mean like the outline? Yeah, I can see that.
Monacy boosted up. Might start an early crawl. Lucky and Maka to be tested.
It's because the horns at the top.
Pushes out of the cave. Lucky charging down the ramp. Hyper aggression.
Monacy
having a moment. As does Maka leaping into action with a double of his own. Ooh, chaos.
Okay, this is pod
3D
racing.
Max G2 brand of chaos. Inject it into my veins. Gravity pushing smokes, firing shots, pulling attention.
Snacks
Maka
with the
leaping into
hopper.
action with an
Come on,
MP9,
Bobs.
and now a slow,
Help this old
methodical 2v2. Nice from Malbs, Jocko in the 1v1, and Snacks holds on, nails it on the AWP, puts Monacy's AWP to good use. And Monacy gets a shout out as well. I think he get a quick no-scope in the action there.
Yeah, and he jumped up to see if any more were pushing. He got greeted with an MP9 in the face. That is the type of rounds that we're looking for down the home stretch.
Right now. I stopped following once it came out.
Charging down.
I think by all metrics driving.
React, bang. Maka responds. Gets 2 for his troubles.
This major
Snacks has had a huge round there.
Like the US viewership is going to be bad because of the time zone. It's in Shanghai, but I am actually really curious because it's going to be the first one in China, like, what it's like.
The A side completely, and we're on for the same type of brawl this time. Not down B lane, but maybe through middle.
And what is it? Does anybody know? Anybody familiar? What is it called? Billy? Anybody know what the viewerships look like on there?
They've had to send bodies back towards the A site to deal with the potential leak. Jocko dropping back from middle.
From my understanding, though, I think it's going to be fucking huge.
We'll get an SMG bout with Snacks if they both continue forward.
Contingency on A established with the boost.
Oh, but look how light
around
the
2 million
is for 3D Max to defend their honor with 1 minute and 15 left on the clock. It's literally just an incendiary. I miss Smoke, sure. It's not going to mean a whole lot because the X are getting lined up now. Smokes are in the air, flashes and mollies to follow.
They're going to be in so much trouble.
Numbers are weird.
Maybe
yeah.
this boost on the box.
I know.
Oh, they missed it twice. Okay, yeah, it does matter.
It does. Nico still finds Jocko. Exposed on that boosted box. Good clear.
It's not a viewer count, some weird metrics.
Picks his moment, picks his poison, only the one. Oh, what is that?
How did you get
This
both?
is his favorite half of Counter-Strike. Loves the T side of Ancient. And an immediate second.
No, right now the game has 4.175 million.
Flick on the transfer.
Well, this was 3D Max with the half lead. Doesn't feel like that anymore. 11-8. 3-round
That's
game.
pretty wicked, though.
Lost bonus short. Guns can be dropped.
Is that 2 missed long smokes from G2?
Yeah, so I guess same player through it with the
G2
same
is China's
lineup.
most popular team. Yeah, they
look like it was
love.
gonna cause an issue when,
I mean, actually, I think they like most of the players on this team. I wasn't even. I think like obviously, I think it's just Nico and Modesty mostly, but.
Yeah, I mean, massive from Malbs. Just keeps Gravity humble in that one. Lucky gets the first. You can see how that would cause a distraction for Gravity to profit, but Malbs just happens to get both.
It's been a pretty prosperous 6 months since the addition of Malbs and Snacks
Also,
for this
the
G2
lead team.
roster.
Such a valuable asset.
That is cool.
Right, they've second place EWC.
There's also apparently
Third,
I
fourth
think
EPL,
Sponge
first
said it.
place fall finals, first place world finals. It's not shabby
That
whatsoever. Nothing to
They're
be.
going to have a small crowd
sniffed
for
at.
groups
I mean, yes, certainly
as
a
well,
contender
which will be
for the
sick.
trophy into the major. That's of course assuming they pick it up in qualification at least.
So yeah, I don't know. I still think, like I said, it sucks
for it. No doubt
for us
about that.
But this is what they have all the
CT
time to watch
timeout.
these
So
matches
this is the 3D
for
Max
all
trying to
of.
compose themselves. It has
You know, like
started to run
NA,
away
we got
from
it
them.
bad
Just
with
one
EU, but
CT round
like
to
Asia's
boast
got it
after
worse
7
all
of
the
play.
time.
And they shovel in again. So again, there's going to be some emissions.
So,
the defuse kit short. The U2
I for one am down
almost
for
there. It's
China
3
major
secondaries.
one every 4 years. I'm
Missing
down to fuck up
one
my sleep
smoke.
schedule once every 4 years. That's my current agreement.
More of a mid-focus. That's a suspicious CT smoke, though. Oh, Lucky. Tested by Nico, and he punishes. He wins his head-to-head and gives 3D Max an advantage.
But now the round is obvious because they threw the B lurk smoke mid-site to draw a player forward. Nico's meant to get space and keep boots planted. But Lucky said, hey boys, coast clear. Maka gets to just focus fire on A and his support is not too far away. Jocko is just in donut. Both of them, side by side.
Yeah, and yet Exercise Lucky.
Yeah,
Gravity
because
still
before
static.
this, I mean, there's never been a major in China.
Gravity
And
calls
then,
it clear. Could be too little, too late. They might have to play for the
is
retake.
the like Singapore was. I mean, it's not the only event,
G2
but
can't
it's like
believe
one of
their
the.
luck. Hey, quiet.
What we
Now
got, like
resistance
Chengdu
found.
and
Donut occupied.
Singapore. We finally had like some tournaments in Asia for them,
Maka with
which is pretty
Exercise
cool.
in tow. A flash.
I feel
He
bad
go.
for
Oh,
the
team
Aussies
flash.
though.
Awkward miscom leads to his demise. Jocko will go down.
Motherfuckers are
High
dangling
pressure. You
Sydney
can
in
start
front of
to see
them.
that.
Jingle, jingle,
Couple of
jingle.
missed pieces of utility, but now they've taken so much time to get this bomb down. They don't have a smoke for Donut, so how do you get the bomb down? You have to fight. Exercises on CT could peek this out. Doesn't search. Gravity punish. Modesty holds. Good cover. Pyjamas fills the feeds onto Hunter. 2 on that big box. Modesty misses his shot. Goes down. Still up for debate. Snacks and Malbs trying to hold onto this bomb. Peeks through, loses his head, Snacks in the clutch. Has he really got another one in him? Doesn't have
No,
the
he
bullets.
does not.
And 3D Max weather the storm.
Some erratic peaks around that big box. You can see Snacks knowing he was going to get run down upon. 3D Max hold it together. They pick up that AWP, but these rounds being fought for tooth and nail. Lucky 23. He's doing his best Macro
Yeah, I
impression
don't
for
know
the
what the
map
metric
before.
is.
The two of them putting
It's why
in
they usually
shifts.
don't
Dust 2
include
now
like China
Ancient.
numbers when they
Oh, look at the
release
opening
like
jewels. Lucky
the
6
event numbers and
one.
stuff.
Good gracious.
Because they just do metrics
He just had
entirely
one onto
differently
Nico,
on
so that's
Billy.
the sixth we just witnessed.
Like it's not even
But
like
yeah,
total
3D Max,
views.
every time I think
It's
they're
not
gonna
like
buckle, I think
I don't remember
they've
what it is.
given it everything it was worth. They find a way to fight back. And recovered AWP. Maka with his Zoom banger equipped.
What?
Malbs working on the smoke. Gravity aggressive. Jocko punishes the Malbs push and overlooked completely. Lovely work around the T-smoke. Oh no! A second as well. The AWP goes down with 5 alive, Chad.
That's a really bad round to lose.
Hunter spotted.
I'm
Gravity plays it to
confused,
perfection. A
It's-
double
What are you
AWP
asking
save.
about?
It's
Maybe not.
1900 loss.
Oh,
It's
dear.
11-11.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Oh, no.
It's 11-11. Sure,
They're
G2
gonna
lost
make
to
me stay
Glox
up,
on
aren't
Dust 2
they?
as the final round, sure. But they were
They're
hanging
either gonna
around
make
this
me stay
massive,
up or
crazy
choke.
comeback
Fuck,
story that
this is
never
a
really even got
lose-lose.
started. But this is to tie things up.
Oh, man, they got run down on Cat.
Oh, in the thick of it.
And they have to take a spotless round. What can you justify investing? You only get 2,400 into the next round. Like, unless you get the plant here, which, how are you meant to do that?
3D Max drop their mice off their mouse pads. It's the only way.
Oh. Well, no, we do the same for the CS events, Tony. That's why you never see them as well. Everybody does.
Look at that lovely gravity exercise, all just throwing them in, making sure there's no resistance available.
Yeah, it's not even just like a league thing.
They're starting to believe as 11-11. I know what 3D Max are wishing for.
Well, wasn't very happy that G2 have just taken a timeout. He can chip back in, settle them, focus them. 3 straight now.
One of the most
and actually, I've seen them mention those numbers before, Tony.
Max. Full guns versus full guns.
And I like the fact that they do play a little
maybe
bit more
it was
direct.
somebody else, so maybe it wasn't them directly,
The only
though.
thing that could really make them unravel is if they miss
Astralis is on the comeback.
Right?
Oh shit, they're gonna hold on.
Duels, you're getting a lot of the round done in the
Stand
first 20
top right.
seconds. So it's not like we're sitting, simmering, waiting.
Surely.
Allowing G to explode upon us. We're taking the fight. We're trying to grab this space on the CT side.
You've got 3 AK-47s. You've got your AWP. And you're 2 rounds away from the top 16 of the major. You're first for 4 of them.
May as well feel like the first for Lucky. It's been that long.
Stabby duo top
Smoke
right.
it. Gravity and Jocko starting mid.
They're literally so back.
Same for Monacy and Malbs. Ooh, Flash is scary. Nico and Snacks working on some jag control. Look at Maka walking down the ramp with the AWP. With the AWP. He's calling lane clear, and he takes down Snacks. Outrageous maneuver.
Oh, no.
Malbs will activate. Gravity confirms presence in mid. Clears out the smoke. Now Jocko throws out his. Malbs comes testing him. Jocko needs to live, and he does maintain control of Donut as exercise starts to flank. Is Hunter ready for this? Is Hunter prepared? Oh, he still loses his head. 3D Max, they're doing it their way. Their aggressive style.
No.
Double kill for exercise. Now Jocko's pushed through. Every single kill, a CT pushing into a T. G2 pantsed. 5 alive for 3D Max as they're one round away from doing what they've never done before. Gravity, Maka, Jocko and exercise. One single round separating them from the major.
And they've got G2 right where they want them. The loss bonus hasn't built. The bomb wasn't down.
I knew it. I knew they had no chance of closing this game in regulation. It's OT at best, and they're probably just going to lose. Oh, God.
In their face, taking G2 on. A star-studded roster.
That B ramp progression that completely caught them off is.
Now it's just this last round. Tech 9s, Mac 10s, Deagle's in play, and they are rushing A.
Can they hold on? Can they convert cleanly? The advantage is now theirs. Is the comms clean? Is there a fumble? Do the nerves get the better of you, or do you convert? Flashes and go. Snacks trying to charge in. Good flashes, keeping the 2 defenders down. Jocko and exercise vision restored, and there's bodies on their screen. Jocko 1 and done. Malbs saves G2 with a double.
God.
Clears out the site. Mac is close, and so is Gravity. Lucky working on the donut. G2 have broken through. In pursuit of overtime. Gravity coming in from Temple, now noted, but Lucky continues his way. Finds Monacy. Nico stubborn. Malbs and Nico hard to get past, but Lucky manages another 28 frags from Lucky.
They're both A main.
Holding on. Nico towards A main. Hunter there as well. Maka, time sensitive, does need to take this fight eventually. Only 4 bullets in the AK. Lucky is hesitant as well. Need to get on that bomb. Smoke comes through. Oh, he's missed his shots. Nico down. It's up to Hunter. He goes down. Have they done it? 3D Max do what they've never done before. It's theirs. And for Lucky since 2019, converts French Counter-Strike back on the major map. And a first for the 4 of them. And the contrast is heartbreaking.
Not today, G2. 3D Max are the ones who will be celebrating tonight. Top 16.
Nico went out because Hunter was still in main and they hadn't seen him. So he tried to run out because he didn't want to leave him, like he wanted to sell that Hunter was there. But then he ran out too early and they threw that weird smoke. Oh my. It was like the worst thing that could have happened for him for the play he made.
We're going to be breaking it down on the desk. I'll get your reaction first, Blair. I'll let Yanko.
The reason why he didn't want Hunter to bait is because
but I want to give credit to
you know, this is hindsight. You could say this was a bad idea, but they hadn't seen Hunter.
It looked like G2 had their foot.
If Nico killed one and forced a 1v1, they wouldn't have known Hunter's aim.
They said no, and they laid
or it would have been unlikely.
It was in your face. It was at times, I was flabbergasted. I didn't know what the hell they were doing, but they were playing like they had everything on the line. Unlike G2, they seem to always have a step ahead of G2, just in your face. G2 just getting caught with the pants down. So a very, very well-deserved win, especially considering it was a reverse sweep. It was after getting battered on their map pick, which was the first map pick.
No, G2's not out, but I think they're gonna have to play Spirit.
Congratulations.
Let me look. If Astralis wins, I think they play Spirit.
Max, considering their contracts were expiring with the org, like what was going to happen? Are they going to have an organization coming into the major? That was all resolved. We learned from Lucky, and now they're in the top 16 at the major. Not only stickers secured, but also that top 16 spot.
If Astralis wins,
I mean, they were just sending it on the CT
if
side.
Astralis wins,
and Dust2. That was
it's
the game
G2
plan,
Hero tomorrow.
and the protocols just were not there for G2. Like every time they would throw aggression their way. Even this
look at the
round,
smokes, man.
Even the 2v2 that Malbs and Snacks won in the end, like that was 3D Max opening with aggression.
Oh god, dude, there is a scenario they could play Eternal Fire as well.
Of a shot, so they were not ready for it.
God.
They just got lucky with getting the kills. So outside of a couple of early A rushes and a clutch or two, you know, G2 couldn't really get much done on their team.
That being said, guys, I woke up at 7 today. It was a great stream. Doctor's stuff all went well, went smooth. Fucking streamed some CS, co-streamed PoE 2, won my match 2-0, played more Counter-Strike, co-streamed for like 8 hours. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna go do, because I'm fucking tired. Let's host Tweet Day.
You're gonna get yourself an Icicle sample as a gift anyway if you go over £45 for the free shipping.
Wait, let me ask him real quick.
So you need to bag that.
Still streaming.
What else do you have available from those samples though? So I would say big tubs, cactus fruit, and strawberry lime, and then bag yourself.
He's fucking talking about protein. Let me see.
Sample. You can get yourself, if you like.
If not, JoJo's live, and his title is Unmedicated and Insane. I do know he's unmedicated right now.
So you can test yourself.
For real,
like
for real.
Big ones, I would say cactus fruit and strawberry lime. Those are the good shouts. Still streaming? Nah, I'll stop now, Flom. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. But thank you, dude, for considering. Mwah.
Okay. Tweede said he's not. So we're gonna rate and host JoJo. He said he's unmedicated. This will be a good idea. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. When will I be live tomorrow? No fucking clue. Whenever I go live. So make sure you're followed. Got all your notifications turned on. For sure, the best way to always get the noti though is Discord. On some real shit. All right. Take it easy. Have a good day, morning, afternoon. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Today. Fuck. All right. Bye.